Hey, welcome to another edition of Triggaz 7. Welcome, everybody. You know, before I get started, last time I did my bill, YouTube was tripping, and somebody said, I was copywriting some shit, which I didn't. So without further ado, let me just go ahead and just show this disclaimer to YouTube before we get started, because I know how they do. There you go, right there. That's my disclaimer, YouTube. So before y'all say anything, if I play some music or whatnot, there it is right there. So, all right. So now we're about to kick it off. Play a couple of tracks, and we're gonna get into it.
Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. You niggas that like hoes on that whole shit. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting rich and we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting rich and we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like all these checks and niggas still broke. Deserve it, bro. We getting this bread, bad by the low, still chasing some more. We getting this bread, bad by the low, still chasing some more. Niggas with money don't have to say much. Check the money, yeah. All of this cash got her living like fast. She know that we got it, she checking that ass. We pull up in foreign, she hop out of your car, she hop in my shit, cause yo, it's boring. Yo, she boring. Niggas with money don't act like hoes. All this ice on me, this skid on my neck. This the type of shit that make you go hard or stay home. I'm going in, it's rich in the streets. Why the fuck you wanna stay home? I ain't sitting home. If it's bricks in the streets, why the fuck you don't flip none? Get money, yeah. You niggas trying to keep up with us going broke. That whole shit. Yeah. Bro. You niggas trying to keep up with us going broke. Stay away from me, you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting rich and we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting rich and we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like rather be rich than look like I'm rich. Yeah, I'd rather be rich. We already inside, you tryna sneak in. That's some lame shit. Yeah. Keep the face clean as is. Plain shit. We throwing this money, we picking it up. That's some hoe shit. BS made me shine like a star out of this world. She fucked me just cause of my car. Said make a pussy wet. I'm throwing this paper, I get it right back. I'm a hustler, babe. I get it. Delete all my pictures, I get them right back. Gotta get it. Niggas be watching, yeah, and hating. My niggas be plotting. We waiting, we got it on. Yeah, I hear them talking, but they won't say it to me. You niggas talk so much shit on God. That's some whole shit. God, on God. You niggas talk so much shit, you hoe. Stay away from me, you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting rich and we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting rich and we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. You act like hoes. shit. Free. Yo, the air is getting thin. Can't comprehend, can't think properly, but I got it. Keep it rocking till my ship sit. Where she goes left, south, never make use of flicks. I can assemble army bandits and take over everything. It's lately spotted days where the folks are still paid. Need proper profit, it's the rapper profit. Rapper problem pockets, the bigger moves. Weapons out the closet, then further down the road. Dealing with a karma, couldn't stop it. Neck deep with a complaint from the waistline and gossip. That lack of knowledge created visionaries without logic. They're not walking what they talking. And even if they was, they probably doing that shit for clout or buzz. All this trash speculation are just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game is fake smiles, props and hugs. All this trash speculation are just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game is fake smiles, props and hugs. What's really poppin'? Straight shopping, locked in new age doctrine. Slave ships couldn't reauthorize history or stop him. Dark rulers of the earth where common sense is not common. Nobody's perfect, everybody got a problem. Obstacles and troubles, triple double. Tired weak, but still gotta wake up every day of the week and hustle. Benefit while you still can and give thanks, praise to the utmost. It could have been much worse after the struggle through the curse. Put it in a verse, lace a track, make it work. I know life hurts, so I'ma stay fucking the world. Bust nuts in the dirt, it is harsh reality. Work's all about me first, waiting for tests with foolishness and martial false leaders. Had to adapt to this life, could have been the crooks and drug dealers. He path is very critical. Learn to think twice and much more deeper. All this trash speculation are just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game is fake smiles, props and hugs. All this trash speculation are just because. Down back stuck, memories holding a grudge. Not knowing the difference between respect and love. Seeing this game is fake smiles, props and hugs. All the stripes. All the stripes. Recognition, fuck that. Nah, for that, baby. Trying to find ways to escape things. Trying to find ways to escape things. Trying to find ways to escape things. But even in the spirit world, the feds got me trapped. The leaders of the gates is fake. And now the soul has my back. But it's war when I come back. Trying to find ways to escape things. But even in the spirit world, the feds got me trapped. The leaders of the gates is fake. And now the soul has my back. But it's war when I come back. I probably would have died for this, but it was just don't feel the same way. Trying to flight to the fullest, the boss feels strange. Stealth to the pen to help myself make it through this maze. Activate better days till my physical ash decays. Another prayer from within. Please forgive me for my sins. Uphill to the P now, what's symbolic? Journey through my memories, but I'm crashing high. I couldn't sleep this thing. Breaking it back just to make ends meet. I conquer poverty, penury, low class communities, 2 piece for Tony, no diamonds and loonies. I operate on a much higher frequency, nothing moves me. All these voices in my head, these spirits passing through me. Attack what you cannot see, experiences out of body. Shouts escape my peripheral like a horror movie. Like candles burn incense, another fact to me. Lost now to touch, I'll bust, releasing fury, chaos and havoc. Getting aroused when people panic. My past life memories is both fatal and tragic. Awaken from horrible dreams, I'm hearing static. Advanced technology from underground, running the planet. Luciferians, witchcraft and black magic, spells in the English language. Corruption, total madness, prepared for future destruction to come this massive. A possessed population before the war's now erratic. Civilians getting picked off, bodies dropping rapid. Organ theft, human trafficking, people vanish. Yearly by the thousands, that's what's been happening. Came up with a sick life, within a sick life. Migrated from a sick life to a sick life. They went to Brampton, locked outside the courthouse, trying to tip the paddy wagon. To clear my name from all the arrests and the hearse. R.I.P. tall demanding, trying to find ways to escape things. But even in the spirit world, the feds got me trapped. The leaders of the gates is fake. And now the soul has my back. But it's war when I come back, trying to find ways to escape things. But even in the spirit world, the feds got me trapped. The leaders of the gates is fake. And now the soul has my back. But it's war when I come back. It's war when I come back. trying to find ways to escape things. Yeah, trying to find ways to escape things. Let me peek into your world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit been physical. Maybe we can buy analyze the vibrations of our soul when our new synchronicities come. Baby, we can help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all gon' see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular. Born into the glow, we go into space. Our race is simply UFO. Looking deep into the boom. The universe full of energy. Like it not to be a cartoon. This shit don't ever make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition says don't close the door at night. My energy flows all in the road and I can sense divinity. My heart no longer stone. But my past life, that's right. The shit ain't even real. I'm moving like my sight is aiming to describe my chill. Let me bring it to the world. I'ma go in space. Cause shit metaphysical. Maybe we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities come. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all gon' see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular. Or into the glory, go in space. Our race is simply UFO. To the root, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, to the root, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, looking deep into the boom. The universe full of energy. Lucky not to be a cartoon. This shit don't ever make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition says don't close that we high. I'm finishing too high, we get slow, and baby, I know you feeling me. The universe is close, practice my divinity. Even when you ghost, but I'm aligned individually. When I turn up the most, let me bring it to the world. I'ma go in space, cause shit metaphysical. Maybe we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities come. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. And y'all gon' see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular. Born into the glow, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO.
Hey, high fives, man. Welcome to Trigger 7 Solutions. And so, this time, we're going to be, I know from the previous triggers, we've been talking about everything that's been triggers and stuff like that. We still not going to square away from that formula, but, we're going to just try to build on solutions to everything that's going on. So, welcome to the eve of that the 21st. I know everybody knows about that. We got the DNA upgrades and you know the new sun is resurrecting. So I know everybody's gonna feel that charge, and I know everybody been feeling that during the week, the shift and stuff. Some of us have. So without further ado, with not so I'm gonna go into a few triggers that got to me this week. But normally I always have some of the same similar triggers that get to me. But I think one I know everybody's probably still going through too is that all this they putting out this fucking with the vaccine shit, and they got everybody on the news with they crisis actors and stuff that's they've been faking taking the shots and shit, and they also trying to push it where they have people believing that that shit is gonna really do good for them and whatnot. But like I've seen on the news, one of these nurses in my city, she was on the news doing a 30-minute monologue, and she said she didn't give any side effects from the vaccination, but she just kept going on and on about the benefit for this and the benefit for that, and talking about it's good that I know everybody wants to be close to their be around each other for the holidays and shit like that, but like you had one doctor came on there, and he said he was basically saying it was a reporter. He came on there and said that he was going through some symptoms of getting a headache. He was getting soreness in his arm, and he got dizzy. But they try to like cover that up, try to shut him up right quick so he couldn't finish saying everything. But and that's just the thing that got to me, and it's that so many people are just so blindly blinded by this shit, and willing to just do anything to be test dummies because they just want to have a good time and live the same way they was living. But what they don't realize is that we're moved into the new world right now. So this new world right now is basically everybody's being told to cover up their faces and dumb shit like they're doing right now. And also um, people still was worried about getting this stimulus check shit. I just read an update on it. A lot of folks still thought they was getting the 1,500, and now they done dropped the shit down to 600. But it's all stipulations of what they're gonna do to get these folks this money and stuff like that. So it's just basically like I said, those who gonna be the test subjects and guinea pigs and whatnot. Hey, you go ahead and do it. But like I said, not so many people worried about getting buying these presents and shit for this holiday, but like so many people are gonna be asked out on the streets. Nobody's even thinking of that. Nobody's even thinking about like we ought to just put our funds and stuff together, and we all come up with a solution for things. But it's just the same shit with everybody that still sleep at the wheel in the coma, not paying attention to nothing, and still think everything is so pseudo when you tell the truth for everything. But that's just how we live in this matrix world that that telling the truth is always a lie, but the lie is always the greatest truth to them. But that's just my little rant for right now, and I got my co-host Prophet Pre in the building. But first before I come through, I want to say rest in peace to Mind State. He's a somebody that was
R.I.P.
man. You go ahead on Pre and tell everybody about
Chicken 7. You don't know. I'm halfway, me in and out listening party.
Oh yeah,
He's just finishing up soon. He's still going.
yeah,
Shit's fire,
hell yeah.
Uh, R.I.P. Mind State. Yeah, man. You know the story. Bronze, Mind State's been a big part of this last couple months for me,
Mm-hmm.
Coming off the street, off a grind or whatever, or whatever the case is, a bad day, things ain't go too well.
Mm-hmm.
It's always some type of haven for me to rest my head and watch movies with family. You know what I mean?
Right.
It could have been like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 a.m. Movies are just playing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's always those movies that we grew up to in our childhood and stuff like that. Whether it was horror, thrillers, suspense, comedy.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a cool brother. Not only a musician, not only a rapper or a beat maker, but just somebody that we always build with on a nightly basis, every single day. Movies playing 24/7, like hits, bringing us
Mm-hmm.
together, and that's something I'm gonna miss now.
Definitely.
But yeah,
And just like my little short time, just even knowing him, Now like I said, I had the pleasure of catching the movie night, and I just felt like you could feel how his energy was, and he was like a very positive person.
Yeah,
So even when I just started checking out his Instagram, and like I said, it's like he had his energy, man. It was so surreal, and I'll never forget what he said on his Instagram. And he was like, I think he said something about always stay true to yourself and don't let nobody change you for who you are and stuff like that. But he always had such a positive message in the Discord and everything. So like I
right,
said, it was just great for me for the short time that I did get to see him, get to hear from him and stuff like that. It was like it was a pleasure for me because it's like those certain people that you see and meet in your life, they leave a lasting impression. So it's like I said, it's like his energy. You can really feel how it's just been spreading this whole weekend. How everybody was just vibing off of it.
right. You know, I know he had level 1 diabetes.
Hmm.
Uh, so I know that was something that he was living with on a daily basis. The insulin, you know it already, syringes, and this is my last thing with him. I remember last conversation was him, just asking him, just kind of give him hope in a sense where I felt like I could heal that shit.
Right.
Because my knowledge of blood type and dietary,
Hmm.
so I was saying, man, if you can find out your blood type, I got the menu right here. I
Hmm.
got it, the solution. And
Hmm.
you know, he just felt like he didn't have much hope in the sense where he felt like he tried everything, where he said everything that you consume is going to turn to sugar anyways.
Right.
And I was disagreeing. I was like, nah, we gotta try that, because at the end of the day, you don't know what your blood type was. But that was our last combo, and you know, two tools here, yeah, and dropped out. Don't know if how it went down or whatever, but it just the news just came at the wrong time. It's like uh, it's life though. At the end of the day, hey, this shit just makes me stronger, you know.
Right. And like I said, he just transitioned over, left his energy, left it over for everybody. And that, for his stint that he was here for, he made it, gave his lasting impression and stuff. So it's like, he basically found a solution, you know, by him just giving, all his energy to help uplift everybody else that probably needed it. And like I said, it's like I've been feeding off of his energy ever since then when I heard about it. And it's just like it's just been carrying over me, throughout this whole weekend and whatnot. So like I said, it's like now it's just that I'm in a state of mind right now that that I'm all about, making more decisions, better decisions, and things like that. Not because, like I said, it's like I'm grateful to be around people that have like minds just like that, and that just helps keep elevating to where I'm at right now in life.
Yeah. Even if even if they don't have a like mind, as long as they're respectful. That's one thing about me. I always respect people, even if I don't agree with your belief system, you don't agree with mine, just as long as you're a positive person. I always take, what's the word? Kindly, or take care, try to be there, or want to be around people that is genuinely kind hearted. I love people that's kind hearted. You could be a killer, you could be a shooter, you know what I mean? You could be a gangster. As long as you're kind hearted, you're not defensive, overly emotional, or have hatred in the back of your head. And that's what I respect, and that's what I love about certain people who I connect with. I just don't like bad minded people. You're needed at the same time, but in my life right here, I got to move forward. I can't be around negative energy because I'm already a negative person. I ain't gonna lie to you. As much as I try to be kind, I'm very negative when that time comes, and it's like I'm trying to
Hmm.
balance that off with being around good people.
Right, right. Like I said, it's always a new beginning for everything that you go through, and it changes you up. So it's like I said, it's just like we all go through it, but like now it's like you kind of weed out all the badness to come in through with the goodness and stuff right now.
Yeah.
So that's the process of life. But hey, shout out my nigga John Horst. How are?
How are Grand Rising? What the fuck up, world? What's up, bro? What you been up to, man?
Shit, man, just high vibes. Going through this major shift that's been happening this week. Cause shit, man, like the last couple of days and shit, man, my sleeping habits been different. Nigga been getting up different times of the night. And it's like, how I don't know if a lot of people know about it, but I've been doing like a lot of astral projection shit too. And
Yeah,
I did that shit like maybe twice in one night. So it's like I definitely, been feeling that upgrade that's coming and shit. So and then I be keeping myself, basically keeping myself away from a lot of negativity type of shit. But like, yeah, yesterday I gotta give a brief little story happened to me yesterday. So, I was my auntie had called me by her house because she told me they had this little kitten that was by her house, and she was afraid of it. But when I went over there, I seen the little kitten, and it's kind of like he got drawn to my energy. So he just started like he followed me, and I was trying to find his mama and stuff, and he just stayed. He followed me the whole entire time, and he's like he was feeding off my energy and stuff like that. So by the time I already kind of like said I was gonna make sure if somebody was to find him or whatever, they take care of it. So like I get a call an hour later, and find out he said, yeah, the cat was back over there. But I was basically trying to say was that, the cat kind of like, how these cats are just like, they're leashed onto your energy, and if they accept you on some certain things, they tell you so much. And when you connect it with nature, it becomes like a whole different, different level for you.
can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I can hear you.
Oh, I definitely understand exactly what you're talking about, man. Man, matter of fact, I got two pit bulls, right?
Uh-huh.
The shit crazy because I'm in the middle of training them, but the last 2 days, you know what I'm saying, they frequency been off as far as like they eating and shitting habits, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like instead of having like I said, I'm in, me, I'm into my occult shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not into that Aleister Crowley. I'm into that Aleister Crowley stole my shit type shit. You know what I'm saying? So so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with the, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Anubis. You know what I'm saying? So I got
Mm-hmm.
my two pit bulls. So I'm sitting up here tripping and I'm just looking at their activity and I'm like, damn, the 21st is coming up. But see, I know what the 21st is about. You know what I'm saying? For all
Mm-hmm.
those people who are aware, fuck that government woke shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just a great time to be one of the ones that's not in the masses that fuck around and get caught up in the bullshit. What I mean by that is, shout out to my dog Keeping It Real TV. He did a review on this fucking Netflix shit about this lady named Gertrude or something like that. She supposed to be the queen of the blues. And that's the shit I be talking about with the grand reset. They sit up there and put shit out to us like we didn't do the research or we don't know about shit or we don't know nothing about our own culture. But y'all sit up here and put these motherfucking people out here, you know what I'm saying, who backgrounds is whores and all kind of
Mm-hmm.
sloppy ass shit. But y'all presenting them to us, you know what I'm saying? I gotta think. Hold on, let me hold on, Kurt. If anybody in the chat know the new Netflix shit I'm talking about, we're talking about that bitch Viola Davis. She played the motherfucker.
Oh, that's the
But
same bitch that was in How to Get Away with Murder show.
yeah, she always playing some old goddamn. She played in the 50 Cent shit. She always playing that goddamn role. And you know what I'm saying? And there's no discredit to her because she very talented. But that's what them motherfuckers, that's what her handlers call her to play on. And she play that shit every fucking time. And then we
Mm-hmm.
think she a goddamn great actor, but she goddamn playing the goddamn role of a bigger goddamn picture. And the bigger picture is to keep our ass in fucking ignorance. Cause everybody who gonna watch that movie with Viola Davis in it, y'all go check it out. It's some bitch about the blues. They calling this bitch the queen of blues, but we ain't never heard of her. If you a nigga like me, you around my age 35, all you know is BB King and Louis Armstrong. So this bitch brand new to you. This is what I talk about when they play mind tricks on the motherfucking game. Same shit with the Mandela effect. When I grew up and I seen Malcolm X, the movie, on cassette, motherfucker, goddamn, what's his name? Mandela. That motherfucker was dead. But then come 2001, 2002, this motherfucker alive, and he fighting for white people rights. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because and people, I say this with a swift, you know what I'm saying, a swift tongue, because of the same aspect. You got to do your own research, because this shit is direct and focused to an agenda to deceive and deprive you. And you don't even know that you be helping the shit go along when you be talking about, oh, black power this and black power that. And you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's just like my little brother, other day called me. He got locked up by the police. He want me to scream Black Lives Matter. I told his ass something else. I told him something that was beneficial. He didn't want to hear that. I say, bro, if you spend more time than your kids, bro, you wouldn't even have to worry about that. Everything else will follow itself. But he looking at me like, man, I don't want to hear that. Like some medicine you don't want to take, but you know it's good for you. You got to be the fucking out your goddamn mind. You know what I'm saying? But I'm the bad guy because I'm 33 years old and I'm quote unquote talking that old shit. For all you young folks, y'all better be aware like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna tell you to wake up. Cause your asses, you so-called woke, y'all know what the fuck going on, but y'all sit up there and y'all want to play, y'all want to still be young folks. Listen, y'all the generation of young folks that can't be young folks. Y'all have to get on y'all business. It's already bad enough. Niggas like myself and Kurt, we already behind the 8 ball, but we giving you enough information to know that it ain't no time to be bullshit. So all you motherfuckers want to bullshit, go ahead and bullshit. Cause nigga, people like me and Kurt, we not Martin Luther King. We let the dead lie with the dead. So if that means if your ass don't want to listen, then off with your head. I ain't got time for that. Even the church made a motherfucking rule talking about goddamn those who lack lack knowledge will motherfucking perish. You know what I'm saying? This all the motherfucking information that I done got in my head and done gathered and got my own perspective to tell you motherfuckers, okay, this what it is, this how it is, this how it's gonna be. Everybody want to fight this and that and that. Bro, listen, you can't fight the current events. You understand? The key word, current. You know what I'm saying? You ain't fighting against no current. You know what I'm saying? We got to learn from the fucking past and let that shit do what it do. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why I say do what it do, because the goddamn good thing for good people to do is absolutely nothing in the face of fucking evil. And I preach that shit. That's why I sit up there and tell them, motherfucker, I'm not trying to say the word, but I got an opinion, motherfucker. And now you, Kurt, you know I get on everybody's ass, bro.
Oh, I know. I know. Shit, you know, that's why, you know, I'll be the same way because, like, you know, like I said, it's like I be so passionate about this shit because, you know, even like you get to a point where, you know, you be feeling like you're frustrated, but you try to keep yourself composed with it, but it still be feeling like, man, it's like, why, you know, why can't somebody just click on the switch and realize this shit that's going on? Like, do you understand that? Do y'all understand that if y'all was to actually just flip this switch on, and y'all can understand how we could really just get rid of this shit? You know, you could dominate over so much of things that's going on. Yeah, you know, people just can't see the shit. But it's like I said, we living in a world where you telling the truth is a lie, but the lie is always the truth.
That's because motherfucking truth, it tastes like that goddamn, that I'm telling you, that medicine in that brown bottle. Everybody love that fucking medicine in that pink bottle. Ooh, this shit taste like bubble gum. But everybody know, in order for your ass to take that goddamn pink medicine, you got to take that purple nasty shit first. That purple nasty shit is the fucking truth. You know what I'm saying? That pink shit ain't nothing but what you want to be in your imagination afterwards. I want the pain to stop. I want the difficulty to stop. I want it to be soothing. I want it to be relaxing. I want it to be mellow. You know what I'm saying? This shit is a science. Everybody think it's history and all this shit, man. This shit is a science to emotion. You know what I'm saying? This is why you feel the way you certain you feel. It ain't until you go off and do your own goddamn thing that you feel fucking lit.
And like I said, it's been like an everyday, it's been an everyday occurrence and stuff like that. And you know, it's like I'm saying now, it's like a lot of people don't even understand that, you know, that upgrade and stuff that we're gonna get. But like everybody in their mind is still like, oh, let's go on. I'm still worrying about shopping, doing this and doing that. Shit, I ain't worrying about what's going on.
which is cool, Cause guess
Mm-hmm,
what? The 21st finna happen two different ways. It's gonna happen physical, and it's
mm-hmm,
gonna happen goddamn. It's gonna happen spiritually. But the only thing is gonna happen, only thing that's gonna be so different. Everybody think it's gonna be a collective. It's gonna be an individual thing. Your motherfucking funds might not be working. Your motherfucking goddamn your spirituality might not be moving right that day. Why? Because
mm-hmm.
your ass ain't got no balance. Shout out to Jay Indy and happy birthday, bro. Shout out to the J Straight to a Podcast too. But
Out to that nigga.
yeah, straight like that. Yeah, it was his birthday the day before yesterday type shit. But what I'm basically saying is it's gonna be a lot of weird shit going on. You might go on your YouTube and want to go see who the real black folks is or you might not be able to find it. But see, because what I tell people is the change comes subtle. Everybody looking for that drastic shit. It's the
Mm-hmm.
subtle shit that your ass ain't gonna notice until a week later. By then it's too fucking late.
Facts. Big fact.
Unbalanced motherfuckers, man, that shit made me mad, man. Cause it's my own black folks. Like I say, I consider myself indigenous to this motherfucking land, but it's my own black folks, not white folks. It's my own black folks that I had to sit up here and argue with about this motherfucking 1988 African American ass lie.
Facts. Facts. And it's like I feel the same way too because it's like anytime you say anything to your family or anybody else, it's like it's always gotta be an argument. It just can't be like, oh, okay, I might have to look into that. You might have some truth to that shit. Or like, oh, I want to teach y'all about financial growth and stuff like this. Let's come together on this shit. Oh, I don't trust this person. But yet you're gonna go, you'll see somebody else to tell you, the president or anybody else to tell you some shit. You're gonna go ahead and listen to anything they fucking say, but you never want to listen to nobody that's close to you that got more info and insight on things and stuff. But it's like it's always a problem with our people, and it's like Miss Queen said today. She said how we have we're the most melanated people with the penile gland, got all the information and stuff, but we fucking sleep at the fucking wheel in a fucking coma because we can't fucking wake up.
The only reason why we fucking can't wake up is because we got our own people deceiving us. When we get this story straight, we'll be okay. When we gotta realize, cause see, this shit's so funny. First of all, come up off that Egyptian Kemet shit, because how in the hell you gonna claim some shit to be yours in your heart? You know what I'm saying? When the white people conquered it. If I'm not mistaken, Italy, you know what I'm saying? The little Bonaparte motherfucker, he the one who invaded so-called Egypt, right?
Yep. Yep.
So with that being said, you have a white man telling you this is your history, this is how it's depicted, and everything else. When we can simply depict every fucking body off emotion, feeling, this is something natural that we still do today, but we just don't go with our first thought. You know what I'm saying? And we know this shit. So when I get at that to say this. The people who we call Moors, the people who traveled the lands over there in Rome, China, all y'all history over there, Mr. AKA Old World, New World. You know what I'm saying? It came from over here. We got mounds. Y'all, this is why I say this, and this is the point I'm getting at. The artifacts that y'all allegedly found, and y'all still a mystery to. You know what I'm saying? Like the pyramids and the fucking goddamn Sphinx. You know what I'm saying? Was built before y'all fucking time. You know what I'm saying? When we obviously have fucking shit over here. You know what I'm saying? When we got mounds over here that outdate their mounds. So goddamn, why are we gonna sit up here and play stupid when we see that it's obvious? Like, okay, we went over there first. We taught them motherfucking civilization. You understand?
Facts.
So my whole thing, the only thing ever came over that from over that motherfucker was paper dollars and commerce and lies. You know what I'm saying? Because I try to tell the motherfucker, man, look, y'all talk about the 1400 and 400 years of slavery. If you go deep into the details, you'll see that Man, it was a straight, it was a straight bum rush. It was a straight fucking bum rush. Now, in
Mm-hmm.
those first Seminole Wars, or them first Indian Wars, whatever the fuck they want to call it, they killed our ancestors. But one thing about it, man, our energy, we cosmic shit. That's why I tell the motherfucker every time, man, I ain't shit. I ain't shit. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I know where the fuck I come from, bro. I come from the beginning. I come from the existence. Y'all go
Right.
peep how a star is made. Y'all go peep how the universe is formed. I come from that. So with that being said, I always been around. And that blood gonna always been around. We call them my ancestors. We talk to them and everything. So
Right.
this is how we continuously had rebellions amongst true motherfuckers like myself and Kurt and everybody in between. Because of the
Mm-hmm.
simple fact, why? It was naturally born giving. You know what I'm saying? Because what was right is supposed to be right. And y'all claiming what is right is actually wrong. And y'all having the help of our so-called melanated brothers who are sitting up here and deceiving us. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look at your BETs, your NAACPs, and all
Mm-hmm.
your other motherfucking goddamn black heroes. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Black folks individually never, ever needed help. You understand? We can
Nope.
handle shit ourselves. That's them motherfuckers who started that social collective ass shit. You got to reach inside yourself and be the best you can be. How I can tell you how to do it, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Only you
Mm-hmm.
know that. But you got to understand that you got the motherfucking power. Stop giving it to a motherfucking AKA Jesus. Stop giving it to whatever you goddamn believe in.
Yep.
Stop giving it that.
Yep.
Stop giving your energy away, basically. You are your energy. The answers is you. But
Right.
I'm lit. I'm sorry. I'm lit. I'm lit. I'm lit.
See, I like that energy, and I was feeling that same way earlier today, because like I was sitting there, and I talked to my mom, and I'm like, she sits up there every Sunday listening to, the pastor cornball on the TV and stuff, and I'm like, Mom, I see, so I'm listening to the pastor saying this shit, and I'm like, "Ma, so how could Jesus be all these different people? Well, he's everything, and you should know. I said, no, I don't. I said, I don't know all that. I said, I know I'm everything. I said, but I don't know about this other man. Y'all be worshiping and stuff like that. And it's like, you could just see how our people just be so submissive to giving all their strength and everything to some people, to this man that they never see. And it's this, and they don't show no homage to themselves. And, just like how you got these Pan Africans, you got the Moors, all them out there that's still trying to push us to try to make us go force us back to Africa and make us feel like we were still slaves and shit like that, and we all wasn't slaves and stuff like that because we all was born on this American soil. Here it is, the motherland here, but they're the ones that still pushing everybody into our people still into that slumber, and that's the problem right there. That between that and religion, and that's the whole thing that's been keeping our people asleep because it fucks with their mental because you can't develop any reasoning or understanding what's going on. So it's like that's the to me once these people get away from that shit and it's finally be like, man, I'm believing myself, know thyself, love thyself more. That's the beginning of the process right there. But when you still believing in something that ain't gonna help you, and it's a disgrace to our ancestors because our ancestors was able to do everything. And it was like I said, we didn't have to depend on no fucking government for this and that. They didn't need no fucking welfare. They didn't need no fucking food stamps for shit. They was out there fucking growing their own fucking food. And they had to
And you
kill
know what? And that's what pissed me off. That's what pissed me off about black folks. You
it.
motherfuckers sit up here around this day and age, you sit up here and call yourself woke and you do all this here, but you still follow the same fucking goddamn paradigm. Shout out to Low Key, new show called Changing Paradigm, I mean a different paradigms. But the
Yeah.
whole thing I'm getting at is you motherfuckers, y'all know the truth, but y'all so scared to follow the truth. You still
Mm-hmm.
follow your Jesse Jasons, your Al Sharpton, not them
Mm-hmm.
particularly, but you follow what they say or what they said.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Jesse Jason say we African American, everybody went with it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Alex Haley said we from fucking Africa, everybody went with it.
Yep.
But y'all don't fail to realize and ask the right fucking questions. Why? Because guess what? It is not current to you. Well, let me ask you this here. What's current? Y'all want to talk about ignorant shit? Okay. King Von, Mo 3.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Is they managers not supposed to be managers? Do we not know in this day and age that managers supposed to know times, damn near everything they artists is doing? But when some freaky shit like this go down, don't nobody know nothing.
Don't give a damn.
This shit been going on for centuries, eons. Motherfuckers sitting up here oblivious to the fucking truth and standing on it. You understand?
Yep.
When the motherfucker like myself, from pure intuition, can obviously see what the fuck is going on. Something ain't right. And it ain't African black people, it's American black people. We have this fucking gift, and y'all know we have this gift. Y'all sit up here and try to relate that shit to Africa or anything else, and this is why y'all still lost, because y'all can't connect. When you realize that the motherfucking 10 toes that your ass been standing on is in the ground right up under your feet is your home, then guess what? You'll know where your heart is.
Yep. And that's why I say it's like, you know, it's to this day and age right now, we've been getting so many warning signs and stuff like that to let you to get yourself together, to wake up from your slumber. And, you know, like I said, it's like you gotta get yourself out of this shit of these, you know what I'm saying, like these holidays and shit here. This shit here is so pseudo. That's what keeps these people, keep them in that trap. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm to the point where I don't wish me no Merry Christmas, none of that bullshit. Why the fuck is we still celebrating the fucking New Year's? And that's on and New Year's is technically in March. So it's like, these people still following some bullshit that has nothing to do with our ancestors. And, you know, they don't get it. Even now you go from they don't understand that you are your ancestors, because all these different hairstyles, all this shit, they didn't have this shit. They had even I
don't trip off the dumbass older black folks. You know what I'm saying? I trip off myself and how to teach the kids. Like, okay, how can I, you know what I'm saying, teach you that the Christmas story that your first grade teacher, you know what I'm saying, taught you, that was indoctrinated by goddamn Matt Grill, you know what I'm saying, the people who make the goddamn education system. They told you about this fake ass white man. How can I goddamn fight against them? That's my fight. You know what I'm saying? With the children. You know what I'm saying? I give a fuck about these big grown motherfuckers. Like I was just saying today, rest in peace, Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? But when I read how I read, you know what I'm saying? I love the shit out of me some Boosie. You know what I'm saying? But I hope it's fucking I hope it's fucking leg right off. With that being said, y'all gotta understand, this is how indigenous people speak. I said so much fucking shit in that little ass sentence. Kurt understood it, but it went over a lot of people's head.
Oh yeah,
you heard me? Like I said, I'm gonna repeat that shit again. Rest in peace, Mo 3. But Boo said, boy, I hope your fucking leg right off. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, this is just my opinion. Because lately, these sensitive ass motherfucking goddamn weak ass demons out this bitch, they've been sitting up here getting mad at bloggers. Been getting mad at comments that goddamn fans say. Hold on, we support y'all either way it go. So you gonna go against the grain? That nigga Mo 3 said that shit in his song. Why everybody wanna go against the grain? We telling the fucking truth.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, y'all really don't understand this shit until a nigga really punch y'all in the mouth with this shit. Like, bro, this shit real.
And that's what a lot of people need, that shit, because it's like I said right now, I go at, I get upset at some of these older folks because they still push that shit down towards the kids. And it's like, it becomes a problem to me, because you trying to get these children to understand is that you don't have to fear things. You need to know more who you are. And that's why I have a problem at right there. But as far as them, like I said, they're going to be stuck in their ways of how they was brought up, from how their grandma and all them taught them that shit. But like, as far as me moving forward, I try, like I said, me and my youngest brother, me and him, we be on the same mind frame page and stuff on everything. He just probably be 20. So he always related to everything I'm saying. But like my middle brother, he kind of like, he's in between it. But he don't really know, he speaks on some things, but he's still kind of like drawn into the matrix living. But it's just that, everybody kind of like, waking themselves up out of it, but you still have everybody trying to still pull you back because it's like, oh, if you speak on the truth, you gotta be afraid of speaking on the truth because where you getting all this from? Where's your resources and shit from? My resources myself. I don't need no fucking book to tell me nothing about my damn self.
To piggyback, um, what he was saying, basically to summarize it all, and how I took it from my
Mm-hmm.
perspective, is basically people's natural battery is being burnt out due to their belief systems, which is
Mm-hmm.
manufactured by the system. A
Mm-hmm.
belief system that is false, or even if there's truth in there, it's not all the way to truth. Your battery of negative and positive is being burnt out due to the system or a religion or any type of belief system you have. False doctrines. And your battery stays burnt out. Once it's burnt, it's not working anymore. How do you replace your battery? That's going to be the solution now. What is your solution to replace this battery that's being burnt out that your organic self came with into this being?
Shit, do nothing. Because like I said, I've been around since forever. I call myself shit because I've been around since the beginning. If you haven't fucking no weapon formed against me shall prosper. You understand? I mean, they said it in their thing. I mean, like, I can't die. You understand? Only thing I can do is forget. And that's what a lot of us done did. That's how we end up reincarnating ourselves. But we have the assistance of this shit called the media, these shit called celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Who have us believing these certain narratives and these certain concepts that fucking have us repeating ourselves in this same fucking realm. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out our power. Like I said, them motherfuckers, they tell y'all that shit. What was that song back in the 90s? I got the power.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She wasn't saying I got the power. She was letting you know. It was like looking in the mirror. Cause
Yep.
when your ass repeat the song, you saying the shit, I got the power.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep.
But this is how them motherfuckers deceive you. You know what I'm saying? It's just like with a Barack Obama. When you set up there and you freed indigenous people in a room full of indigenous people, and you ain't tell them who the fuck they was. So those
Mm-hmm.
who don't know, they shall perish. All them of it. That shit was so funny to me when I looked at a room full of goddamn indigenous people clapping their ass off. Cause they guess what? They thought they was helping somebody else. But really they was taking goddamn 20, 30, 44, how many ever years back. And that's why I say, boy, the mind is a very terrible thing to waste.
Facts. Big facts. And that's why I say I'm so happy, mostly this year that I got a chance to learn more about my tribe, my bloodlines, more, and got to know more of my family. And and that's why big shout out. I'm gonna give a big shout out to the Aboriginal channel because they coming to my city and they doing like a big powwow. And I'm really appreciative of that because it's like it's teaching me more and more because I'm learning like how to do these land patterns and do all this shit. Like my focus has been mostly on doing stuff of self elevating and helping as many as I can because like I said, I'm no longer to this point of where I'm lowering myself down to believe in all this other dumb shit from the past. I completely erased that shit out of my head right now. So it's like my moving forward is that I'm just trying to keep building myself, mastering myself to the next level.
Not to pull the rainwater, because I ain't pocket watching. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
But what I basically want to ask you is, I bet you done made more money than you done made since you done been alive this year, or
Fucking
since the
right.
last past 2 years.
Fucking right.
I,
You've
I
been
bet you been living your best life. You want to
fucking
know how I know? You want to know how I know? Because black folks been believing in the narrative when goddamn it, the narrative out this motherfucker and the concept out this motherfucker is money. You know what I'm saying? So
yep.
you can either think you suffering or you can get in on this money grab. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
This is where motherfuckers decipher and be like, well, damn, you believe in the devil or nothing? No. I just see what's going on, player. You feel me?
Yep.
So I can, what motherfuckers saying, baby boy, I'm going to be a buyer or a seller.
That part.
You feel me? These
Yep.
motherfuckers sit up here and drop jewels. We just don't catch it. And the ones who do catch it and get stirred up in the mix want to be, because they go off wanting to achieve individual dreams. But y'all get caught up in that Freemasonry shit. Y'all get caught up in that college fraternity shit, men and women. Because guess
Yep.
what? One thing that I know and that's been keeping y'all motherfuckers alive, y'all been doing the opposite of what we can't do, which is come together. Whatever narrative has been the narrative, you motherfuckers stay to it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all change the narrative up all the time. But the shit is, them motherfuckers allegedly, they switch up the game all the time. So they using the signs, they using the symbols. You know what I'm saying? It can be anywhere from a penny to the biggest box office movie, but a message was sent. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
One thing about us indigenous people, when we went over there and we went to go give the message, they killed the fucking messenger. That's obvious. They killed the messenger and took the message. This is why in our blood, we know that they took our shit.
Exactly, and that's why if you think about it, our ancestors and shit, we taught even how they would tell us to go to it's like kind of like Africans and us, we kind of taught each other, but we still taught when they came down here to say that to call us African Americans and shit like that. But we was here when we was here, we knew how to. We had to teach the Europeans and we had to teach the Africans how to for the use the toilet system, how to build build houses and shit like that. And even like you go to Africa now, they still living in those TP houses and shit like that too. So like we taught on it. Our ancestors did a lot of shit on this earth in American soil. They build so much of shit. But like for you to just go, like I said, the shit that gets me is that they go back, want to tell you that you are not from here and cause more confusion. And when niggas fucking putting on their application, you fucking checking fucking African American on your shit. Everybody there already telling you you're not gonna get shit. Keep worrying about 40 acres of me. You're never gonna get no shit like that because it's considered you're a fucking immigrant to this fucking land. As long as you get your fucking land patch, you know where the fuck your grandma was born at. Your grandma bloodline was on this fucking soil. My nigga, it's like shit. Ain't enough nobody can tell you.
And if a motherfucker think my dog talking bullshit, y'all go back to the CARES Act of 1941, where they fucking flipped all the indigenous people goddamn treaties. You understand? This shit is facts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This shit, I'm sorry, bro, but this shit it got me lit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
The injustice of the simple fact of knowing thyself. Y'all deprive us of knowing ourselves. Even our own black people, bro, when they sit up there and they jump out, be like, nah, bro, you African American, bro. Like, bro, hold on, man. First of all, I'm indigenous. And in my culture, we can be whatever the fuck we want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We can we literally, that's what makes us us. You know what I'm saying? Our imagination, our creativity.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. We've been able to adapt anywhere we go. Like if I go to Jamaica, if I'm going to like I'm saying, I'm going any other country in the world, I'm going there. Well, I'm gonna learn how to adapt to there because we done been there before. So it's like it's nothing new under the sun that I hadn't seen before. And,
This why I tell the motherfucker be like, well, how you know you ain't? All right, bro. I look at the simple shit. And you,
mm-hmm,
Kurt, you know me. You know what I'm saying? We look at shit very simple because the simple shit tells the most.
mm-hmm,
Let's talk about the English language. Y'all
mm-hmm,
call it English.
mm-hmm,
I call it the language of commerce. You understand? A simple language of pronunciation, pronouncing, vowels and shit like that. Now, what happened is y'all threw in the silent shits and called them consonants. So
mm-hmm,
now we pronouncing shit that we know what I'm saying, that have different meanings. But hold on, it's just the same shit that we say that's spelt different. If I lost anybody, keep up with me right here. What I'm finna get ready to say.
mm-hmm,
How can some white people who was ruled, we talking about Britain and your Europe and your crown and your Roman people, those people were started from black people, right?
mm-hmm.
So how you gonna tell me that those non-educated white people came up with a language? No, y'all had to be taught. Y'all didn't get it. Listen, When we say we learn shit from over thousands of years over, the white people haven't been around that long. You know
Nope.
what I'm saying? If we talking about documented history, and that's no offense to white people, but I'm just taking credit away from y'all when y'all are giving too much credit. Y'all are
Right.
giving credit for the English language when the English language is fucking commerce. The English language is an ancient fucking language. This is
Right.
how the indigenous people of America communicated with the rest of the fucking new world, which y'all call the old world. Shout out to the baby hats and the baby Jews, because y'all know y'all some fucking liars too. Fucking
Yep.
sand dune ass people.
Yep.
So, you know what I mean? And it's just all allegedly, because like I said, I'm on somebody else's platform. I don't want nobody else to get kicked down. This is educational purpose, entertainment, however you want to take it. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
I put a disclaimer up already.
Oh, true that. So, you know what I'm saying? We could take off. You know
Yep.
what I mean? But what about my whole thing that I'm getting at is y'all motherfuckers is kindergartners trying to teach high schoolers how to be high schoolers. This shit is funny. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, just like the Moors who call themselves Moors today. How the fuck you gonna call yourself the master of the seven seas when we taught you this shit?
Facts.
How the fuck y'all the masters of riding the when y'all got the wood from us? The wood come from now North Carolina, South Carolina.
Facts.
Go check them fucking boats that y'all had, not the slave boats, because them shits ain't exist. Go check the commerce boats. How you go check the commerce boats? It's very easy. Like I told you, we simple. You
Yep.
got the land of commerce. You got the law of the land and you got the law of the sea. Now, when you start understanding those two motherfuckers, oh, everything gonna go to flooding like a river. Cause you
Fucking
gonna
right.
understand, we built them motherfucking boats. We built them motherfucking goddamn pavements and shit over there. Them motherfuckers ain't know nothing about no goddamn sidewalk.
Fuck
Simple
no.
shit like that. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yep.
Because of the integrity. This is why you got black folks today in their blood or sit up there and get $1 million and stun on a motherfucker. Because let me show you how to do this. You did it, but let me show you how to do it better. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It's only the smart ones who have something after. Like a nigga like Mo3. I'm gonna stun on you. You call me fake jury and all that shit. But I got you. You know what I'm saying? I
Yep.
got to the real point. The real point was to listen to my music. You know what I'm saying? My music platinum, but my jury fake.
Yep.
I know the game. The game is about getting your mind and your fucking heart. Now, when we can learn how to do that, then we can start gathering. But other than that, we still be struggling with our minds and our heart. Because one thing we believe and we don't have faith.
That's a fact. And just like what you were saying earlier, like the white folks, they only been here about 6,000 years. And originally, the Arabs was the ones that was the headmasters of the slavery and shit. And then like
6,000 years, that's too much credit. It's
right,
only been three. It's
and
only been three. Them motherfuckers ain't been around before they Lord Saint Jesus Christ. That's who they follow. That's who they own. You
yep,
feel me?
yep,
So, all right, we ain't gonna give them too much credit. I mean, I don't know about 6,000 years. Maybe the sand people, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the ones who was becoming light skinned. Let's say that.
right, right,
You know what I'm saying? But I'm
right.
not gonna give a motherfucker too much credit because that's what we've been doing as black folks. It's time for me to have the credit. And when I tell a motherfucker, man, Americas, you know what I'm saying? The Feather Serpent Land, Turtle Island, this shit mine. It been mine. And guess what?
Yep,
Ain't nothing gonna be right until it's mine again. I
yep.
don't want to share that bitch with you. I don't want to pay no taxes. I don't want to come together. I don't want to do none of that. You can even stay to this motherfucker, but I want my shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm
It-
saying? So right now, this shit sound crazy. But 88 years from now, y'all be prepared for them motherfucking soldiers who gonna be screaming the same fucking thing. I want my shit back. Cause this where it started. I tell the motherfucker I want my shit back.
That shit
Facts.
sounds great, bro.
What's good, Chris?
What? Shout out, salute to the bronze god in the building. Shout out to Prophet Pre, Watagon, what's going on? And shout out to the brother I was just speaking. I don't know your name, but what's up?
How John Horse, man. What's up, relative?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Chris Cypher's here. Home of the TSL Smokers Line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Salute. What's going on?
Man, we going deep in on this shit.
I hear. I've been tuning in ever since you started. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Shit, and it's like I was saying, we do give too much credit to these folks, and even like how you give them like the language and shit. Our people, that the language that we spoken, even when some people would say it sound like it was ebonics and broken language and shit like that, but that was our way of communicating, and nothing was wrong with the way we were speaking, but we had to go and adapt to a different language because they say so. Even got to the point when it was even talking about the last names and the first names and shit that we have, that there was English names and white folks names. No, it wasn't. When I broke down the name, you say Jackson, Jack's son. That's not no fucking white person's name. All these names that we have from has always been indigenous people names. Yeah, what you think about that, Chris?
Oh damn, put me on the spot. I haven't done too much research on that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell me this, bro. How African history make you feel? Because I can tell from the way you talk off rip, like you intelligent, brother.
Hey,
But you give us you get. I want to know your spiel of what you think about black folks as far as where we come from and what's the stish? What's this? What you think?
all right, check this out, because a lot of people know me from just knowing and talking a lot about Kemet or Egypt, whatever the case may be. I talk about it because I like it. I don't believe I'm Kemetic. I don't believe I'm African. I've already said this clearly. And not to you, just for other people, because they know me for saying this. But for me, African history is African history. Either it's true, either it's false, or either they got it from somewhere. And from a lot of the shit that I've researched, it seems like y'all niggas been motherfucking plagiarizing the whole fucking time. So over here,
shout out Young Pharaoh.
So over here, where I'm from, on this land is my homeland. Is what I'm original to, where I'm aboriginal to.
And that's sweet as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why I be sitting up here and I get on motherfuckers like Young Pharaoh, because those Masonic motherfuckers, they know. Them motherfuckers know. How the fuck we gonna sit up here and call this the motherland when Italy, fucking spaghetti land, fucking goddamn telling us our history? They still, in fact, today, still got our shit up on they are the ones in control of Egyptian history. But this is who we going off of? You mean to tell me we going off Napoleon Bonaparte? The same motherfucker who owned goddamn Louisiana but never stepped foot in Louisiana, but sent all his fucking family to Louisiana. Now, if you motherfuckers think I'm lying, go back to your history books and look at the Louisiana Purchase. And you'll see this shit. They put this shit in movies for you to be entertained because they want you to know what the fuck is going on. The devil wants you to know. You know what I'm saying? The Jesus of the world wants you to know that he's a jealous God. He ain't nobody before him and all that other stuff and all that other bullshit. But the bad person, we don't never hear about the bad person. Bad person always playing low key under the shit, up under the grind. But guess what? The Jesus nigga, the one who always trying to go against him. Hold on, man. Hold on. Time out, man. You the one who told me to be down for you, and you gonna give me everything I need, but I'm still suffering like a motherfucker. Something ain't right about this picture. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? So, but what I say that to say this. I do not like the simple fact that black folks, and that's my first video on my fucking goddamn channel, you know what I'm saying, ever that I made it, because I followed that Pan-African shit, and it wasn't until I realized and the fucking light bulb came on that I went slap the fuck off on their ass. I'm talking about your Young Pharaohs, all them other motherfuckers who sit up there and still be hollering that Pan-African shit, because it's all about money. What's that motherfucking name? That fat motherfucker. I can't stand his
Marcus Garvey.
Huh?
Marcus Garvey.
Umar?
I can't stand Marcus Garvey either because he's a CIA agent, but I'm going more up the times. Umar Johnson, that
Umar.
fat fuck, that motherfucker, I slap the shit. Hey, matter of fact, check this out and quote me on this, and this ain't no allegedly.
Like I said.
Umar Johnson, if I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, boy. And that's and I'm gonna say, and that's straight like that. And I put that on my mom. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, boy. And if y'all don't feel like what I'm saying, go look at my very first fucking video and see how fucking mad I was at being deceived, bro. This man been building a fucking goddamn school as long as I've been on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've been on YouTube since 2010. I came in on your current. I've been believing that this nigga, yeah, some empowerment shit. You know what I'm saying? But you, just like Barack Obama and every motherfucking body else, as so-called black men, we ain't talking about no black women. As black men, y'all done show some faggotry.
Yep.
Y'all niggas don't fight for shit. Then you always want us to kumbaya. Like, bro, you can see the fire in my lungs, bro. If anything, I'm holding myself back. But I tell you, motherfucking new one. I tell you a new one from your Martin Luther King's. I'm sorry, Martin Luther King. Towards the end of his days, he was on this shit.
All of them.
You know what I'm saying,
bro? All of them.
Yeah, fuck them, all of them. Yep, you know what? Fuck it, ain't no deciphering. Just like bro, say all of them. Put all you motherfuckers on the platter, because in picking the motherfucking salt from the pepper, it has proved to see that the goddamn taste is still the same. So with that being said, yeah, fuck all you motherfuckers.
All of them.
And you seeing what the fuck I just said? I just said the pepper and dog, only indigenous people do that. Only we throw shit out like that. And I don't even know where the fuck it came from. It just came. I just said, what the fuck did I say, God damn it, fuck separating the salt from the pepper. God damn it, put them all together because the taste still the same.
I like that.
Bro, only indigenous people say that shit. We come off the dome. This is why I know the English language is the original language. Because we the ones who take the English language and we flip the shit like a motherfucker. We call it slang. Or white folks, they biggest privy off of it. They can't pronounce our name. LaQuinta, Ashanti. You know what I'm saying? Just those names that we use with pronunciation of verbs or just sounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Clicks and shit like that. Just like a bird or anything else. This is how I know we keen to nature, because they can't do that. They have to use the consonants to understand what the hell they saying. This is why we got two words that mean the fucking same, but spelled different. Where you at? Or what you doing? Or where you know what I'm saying? Like that shit retarded.
And people, Pete this, John, even like from different, cities and states that we in. That's why every time they call it our slang. But we have, all of us have our own unique slang, and we all understand that shit. And it's like even how you say in New Orleans, we have a total different slang. But it's like we call it just like, even when we separate New Orleans from Louisiana, we just say New Orleans and shit like that. So it's like just how that's just how how you say it. Us indigenous people, we just come up with our own ways of thinking and shit.
That just like one motherfucker say, I know what mean. It mean what's up? It mean hey, you know what I'm saying? Or a nigga like we be like, ski. We say that in Duval. Like we say yerb, you know what I'm saying? Like, dog, it's some shit that they don't get. Cause the first thing they'll say is like, what that mean? You understand? And this is why I get so mad at the rap game, because y'all take our shit, you know what I'm saying, that we still originating. You know what I'm saying? They call it rap music or a black culture or whatever the fuck. But bro, we come up with new slangs every fucking 2 to 3 years. We have a new different how the rap game gonna move every 2 to 3 years. That's our current, that's our energy. You know what I'm saying?
I make my own language.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But you have the white people, that's what I call them, but it actually is corporate, whatever the fuck you want to call it, not actual white people. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I believe everybody who human, y'all the same. We just goddamn fucked up in the mind. As far as like they playing that duality game when it's all motherfucking yin and yang, but it's all the same. But
Bronze know that about me.
You know what I'm saying? And I say that type shit. That's why I let motherfucker know I ain't racist, no shit like that. This straight corporate shit. because I know the corporate is using motherfucking goddamn specific motherfucking tactics. You know what I'm saying? We call them spells or we call them rituals where I come from. You know what I'm saying? To keep this shit under mastery. Who the fuck they was talking about? They was talking about them motherfucking goddamn. Listen, man, y'all gotta understand. We're gonna go deep, real deep.
Go
Now,
deep.
towards the end of Egyptian history, you had white motherfucking goddamn pharaohs. You don't hear about those white pharaohs. Why? Because the priest was fucking black. And what the priest was goddamn doing, they motherfuckers was hiding. And guess where they went at? They went to Rome. So while y'all thinking Rome is white people, no, Rome, listen, man. Rome was started by black people. And I believe that these particular stick of people are still around. This bloodline of people, not the actual people, but this bloodline of people is still actually around. And they still hold all the secrets and shit to a motherfucker's mind and to a motherfucker's heart. This is why we say the Illuminati still got a lock on this and a lock on that. No, they ain't got a lock on shit.
All right, John.
We just ain't got a lock on ourselves.
All
You know
right,
what I'm
John.
saying?
John, I want to say this to you. Now,
Go ahead.
you see how you say those people are still around, right?
Yeah.
This is what I believe, and it may be different from everybody else's belief system.
Hold on,
see,
before
when
you
we're
start.
speaking
Not
on-
the actual people, but the bloodline. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you say bloodline now, I'm in it deep to the point where you might feel different, y'all might feel different, but we were speaking about black and white earlier, right? Or color, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you say these people are still around by the bloodline or whatever the case is, I look at it as if people that look just like me and you are also those people nowadays. It's not a white and black thing anymore. Every different race is in those people now. Because they mixed up with you so much that now they look like you. So you might have somebody
Yep.
looks just like you and he's your enemy and he is a part of the system. So therefore, you got terms like Oreo cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
You
you
got-
so deep, and you so right. The first thing when you said all that, bro, you know who I thought about? I thought about Meghan Markle. That makes sense?
But
Come
check
on,
this
I
out
heard.
now. You might even more disagree because vice versa, in a sense where people that was your enemy one time, for example, say white or Arab, guess what? It's so mixed up now that they might be your people.
Yeah. Because I believe in water and I believe in transformation of water. You know what
You
I'm
get what I'm
saying? I
saying, right?
believe
The
in
years
that.
of mixing, the centuries of mixing, right?
Yeah.
Spiritually and physically.
Shit,
Mhm.
well, always gonna
You
be
have
more.
Arabs that is really your people. You have whites that's really your people as a black person.
Mhm.
It's no
But see,
longer ancient times anymore.
one thing about it, those people are able to found their so-called foundation. You know what I'm saying? And I say so-called foundation because the foundation was built, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not even gonna say black folks. I'm gonna say the foundation was built off of cosmic energy, conscious cosmic energy. You know what I'm saying? And it landed in one of the shiniest places where the sun shines, you know what I'm saying, in all of the world, and that's Utah. You know what I'm saying? But they hide you from Utah and they let you think that Utah is a cold place all year
Mm-hmm.
round. But it's more shinier than fucking Florida. So what I'm getting at is when we did touch down on this earth as cosmic energy, not human beings, you know what I'm saying? Because it was another energy that took that and you know what I'm saying? This shit deep. Is mythological. So I don't disagree with you. I agree with you to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that everything is water and water it switches and it changes. So, you know what I'm saying? Yes, it is people that was our enemies and they can be our friends now because that's
No,
just
when
how
I say
times change.
it's deeper
But
than friends, they're actually your blood.
yes, but
And the people,
that's
some
what
people that look
that's
like you are actually not your blood.
and that's why a lot of people are like myself are angry because that was done with malice. That could have been done with good intent, but that was done in malice. And they let it be known it was done in malice with the story of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Just pure going against the grain from what was and what wasn't. Yes, you explained it like, yeah, the world before Jesus was real fucked up. But who are you to say that if you wasn't in that old world? not you particular, but I'm talking about the people who wrote these biblical stories, because at the time they probably had good intent. But at the same time, like I say, we reap what we sow. You know what I'm saying? Your
Mm-hmm.
good intent fucked everybody because you did not think it out and well. You didn't think it out well. You know what I'm saying? This is why I say there's no such thing as right or wrong. People got to come with good intent and they got to come with bad intent. You have to come with both, because this world, you can't be all good. Somebody will run over you. You can't be all bad because somebody will run over you. You have to appeal. And the only way you appeal is being balanced. You know what I'm saying? So that you can be overstanding, understanding, or you can stand with anybody. Period.
Yep. Can I say something?
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I be doing that.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I was just gonna say, in a way, water mix. Yeah, you put it in a cup, it mixed with other stuff. Fresh water and seawater don't mix, and that's
I'm
other
listening to
stuff.
you. I'm listening to you. What you getting at?
I'm just saying. So, how would you explain that with with what you're saying? Because I'm following what you're saying. I'm not going against what you're saying. I'm just saying, okay, so, well, you have even in the ocean where the freshwater and the seawater meets, but they never mix.
I see what you're saying.
Right,
And
right.
that's just because they on different vibrations. You know what I'm saying? When I say water, I use water as a representation of vibrations. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the most, you know what I'm saying, the most, I guess, physical thing that we can use in this world. You know what I'm saying? That connects with every little thing. It matter from a liquor bottle or to a piece of paper or to your fucking car. You need water to make the transformation complete. So that means you need that vibrational, you know what I'm saying? You need that vibrational energy that still cannot be explained. A lot of people call it the God factor, or you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers still cannot explain that shit. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why so-called black people know this shit is because it's built within inside of us. We call it a gut feeling. You know what I'm saying? Oh hell no, I ain't going to that part of the night. You know what I'm saying? Something going
Mm-hmm.
down. It's a
Mm-hmm.
transformation going down. You feel me? It's
All
some
right,
salt
so
water over. It's some salt water over that bitch, but I'm fresh. I'm straight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
We are.
say
Go ahead.
this is a nice question, right? The salt and the fresh water, right? You know, I'm looking at. I'm gonna go right back into what I know and see if I can collaborate it with what you're saying and what Chris just said.
Yeah.
You have a lot of people in this world. You have two black people. You damn near look like twins. But his blood type is Rh negative and yours is Rh positive.
Mm, mm,
Now, you look the same though, right? You're from the same place, you speak the same language, you damn near have the same voice tone, same
mm.
hair texture, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But I can't sleep with this lady because my baby is going to be aborted because she is Rh negative and I am Rh positive. You tell
You
me that now. Why is
you
that my people
because
if
the
we look the same?
foundation, you called it out. The foundation. We all know RNA is the foundation of the DNA. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, our DNA is not the same. We obviously not the same. You know
Exactly.
what I'm
But they
saying?
look like you, right? They look just like you.
Exactly. But see,
You're
that's
from the
the
same
that's the
place.
that's the trick about water. It can look like it's fresh water, but that shit might be salty.
Exactly.
It might be brackish water. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? One thing about us intuition ass people, what you call black people, or what you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? People who come from the stars.
So
We
how important is melanin at that point?
it's very important because
It's
you
very
this is
important
when
because there is a resonance, there is a frequency that comes with it. But at the
yeah,
same time,
and it's
you have
called
false melanin.
it's called intuition. You know what I'm saying? The false melanin that we get is what you call the media. You know what I'm saying? But that shit that we call intuition, that's the real melanin, that's that gut ass feeling. This is why I tell people, I'm like, bro, we got three brains. Yes, we got the mind. Yes, we got the heart, but y'all forget the fucking the stomach. The stomach, it help, like without the stomach, what do? You know what I'm saying? How do you get the bullshit out and how do you get the
All
good
right.
shit in?
I
You know what I'm
want to. I
saying?
want
Your
to go
stomach,
deeper.
yeah,
I
your
want to go
stomach
deeper
said,
into the equation.
you say you go deeper?
Into the equation. That same equation I
Is
just brought up, right? Now,
yes, as far all right, we know that RNA is the foundation of
RH
anything.
factor.
Yeah, I'm saying the RH factor. It's the foundation. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
you
Go
have
ahead.
a white person who looks nothing
Mm,
like you,
mm,
right?
mm-hmm,
Different background, everything. Yeah, as you
mm,
said right there, you had something right where you said it's from the root, the foundation, right?
mm-hmm.
This is why we're able to come together, right? But at the same time, now you look at this. This is why that exists because of the foundation. You have a white person who looks nothing like you. He speaks the whole different language, a whole different background, but their blood is compatible with yours as far as having babies.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody that look just like you're going to get aborted fetus.
And this is why I say,
I got
and follow me on this. This is why I say when I say white people, I say I'm talking about the corporate. Because I'm the first person to be like, all humans are damn near the same. But it's a black and white factor. It's a negative energy and it's a positive energy. And this is where you come from with the foundation. And you can find like I say, people with intuition like myself, we know these people because guess what? We'll sit up there and we, you know what I'm saying? Even yourself, it don't matter if you black or white. You just have good intuition about good people. You either fuck with them or you don't. You know what I'm saying? That right there is the pure energy of the foundation of what you come with. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why you second guess yourself because of the actions and the past that have been taken in this world. Because our natural energy is to be welcome. You know what I'm saying? Is to welcome somebody. But now in days we second guess our welcome because why? The RH factor has been changed, and they're trying to do that shit physically too. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? They're trying to do it physically too with the thing that's going on. You know, the thing, the little shit that we been dealing with.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to say
And
that. I don't want to say that name because, like I said, motherfuckers get striked for that shit. But with that being
then
said, that it's a physical and it's a mental thing. You know what I'm saying? They feel like we have lost the mental and the spiritual. This is why they're going straight to the physical because they believe like, okay, we got enough to believe in what the fuck we believe in. You know what I'm saying? Which is a fucking
Therefore,
lie. You know what I'm saying? But we
therefore,
still
the
have
covenant is in the heart.
yeah, but we still have people like us who sit up here and have these powwows. You know what I'm saying? And these powwows are very important because at the same time, what do? They expand the horizon. You know what I'm saying? Before a motherfucker makes a choice, I'm gonna believe in this and I'm gonna believe in that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me think. You know what I'm saying? And this right here, this what makes black and white the same. What you were talking about with your question, this what makes true and not true the same. You know what I'm saying? If you true and you're a true person, no matter what color you is, you're gonna connect. If you're not true and your shit is malice or your shit is, you know what I'm saying, it's different from from that other person, it's gonna show. It's gonna show like a math problem. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna show the answer. Period.
can a hybrid be an original?
No, hell no. It's a hybrid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Matter of fact, if you want to be real, if you want to be real about it, the first hybrid was a aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the word ab means to be a part of the original. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, when a motherfucker call itself aboriginal, yeah, it's okay, it's cool, but you just saying that you a part of the original. You know what I'm
Let's hear where
saying?
Chris was going.
When we say the
I'm not
indigenous,
saying
you got to look at the words gene, the genes, the blood, the DNA. It's in us. It's indigenous. You know what I'm saying? It's in us. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
bro.
This is
Let's
why
hear
I
where
tell
Chris was
people,
coming from with that.
huh? I'm sorry.
Let's hear what Chris was going to come through with that. I want to hear that.
You said the Christians?
No, Chris was going to make a point
because
right there.
yeah, I was trying to make a point, but
Oh,
you
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
what I'm saying is it doesn't matter if you're the original will just always be an original. You can be in a part of the original, but you're not the original.
Mm.
With that being said, mix with us how many times you want.
Right.
Go around the world.
That's right.
The Hindus, the Indians, what over there. You know, the Asians, South Asians, North Asians, Chinese, Japanese, mixing with us. Go Africans, go mixing with us.
Yeah.
You know, all that mixing with us. So we won't know until the point, you know, just as Prophet Pre was saying, you
Right.
know,
Chris
so
is getting on
all of
some
us,
right here.
you know, have that melanin, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're
Mm-hmm.
not original. You're not original melanin. Who was the
You see, yeah.
creator of that melanin? You didn't get that gene from that. You got a gene, a part of that still incorporating with a non-original gene. So we can't take out just because you part of the original. What about that non-original gene that's in that body? That's always going to show and always going to come out as we see through the mulattoes within the entertainment industry. They
Mm-hmm.
want to be us, but they keep their hair straight. They keep
Mm-hmm.
their hair, right? Shit like that. You
This
know?
is why you have people that don't look like a melanated person, but they have the same energy, or they carry your background or DNA, but they are white or Arab or Asian because of that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I tell motherfuckers you can't go off phenotypes nowadays. Everything's so spiritual, dog. Like just like I said, bro. Just I'm sorry. Well, PRE. You know what I'm saying? He was absolutely right. Like I get exactly where it's coming from. This shit is so fucking mixed up. When we talking about a pot of gumbo, shit, you can't take that grain of rice out. That grain of rice, you got might well eat the whole goddamn thing because it's mixed up. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, we got this thing. Everybody's skin ain't kin. So just because I'm copper colored, don't mean that I sit up there and I fuck with all copper colored people because I know my people. We got some fucked up people, but you know what I'm saying. At the same time, just like my boy Chris was he was getting at it. Where is that foundation? And you can't change the original. The original is the foundation, and the only way that the original and the foundation shows is like shit like this with the powwow when we can sit up here and everybody come with their different energy, but we be on the same accord. You know what I'm saying? This is
Right.
the same shit that the Masons and the Illuminati practice. Only way they practice this shit because they know it's pure science and they know that goddamn, just like he said, PRE said, the ones who have this foundation or the RH, you know what I'm saying? It shows it's alive and well. Why? Because guess what? When low when low vibrational energy is going against you, guess what goddamn high vibration is going to do? It's going to rise. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it is why we tell ourselves humble ourselves because we know we can rise, but guess what? When it's time not to rise, we gotta know how to control that energy. This what makes us different from the you know what I'm saying? This what makes us attached to the original energy. Those people who can control themselves and we can do what we doing right now. Conscious energy. We got 4 conscious energies right now on the fucking goddamn panel talking about you know what I'm saying? Like, do y'all get it? Like the magic
Mm-hmm.
of this shit? Like, how the fuck did this happen? But it was meant to happen type shit. You know what I'm saying?
All
Right.
right. So to
That's
to
that's
to
you pure
summarize
universe.
all this, for example, off what you're saying, John, right? To summarize this, what I would say is how I look at it, because I'm looking at the duality and everything. So there is some people that don't have your melanin, there or lack of melanin, but they are more original than you are because,
That's impossible. That's impossible.
Possible.
It's impossible.
but you just have the
Because if you
factor.
listen, if you lack the melanin that I have, you wouldn't be as lit as I am. If you listen, one thing you can't melanin shows that when we call it, we be like, damn, that rapper real, that rapper not. You know what I'm saying? That's just calling out melanin. You know what I'm saying? That's calling out pure energy. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, a motherfucker can't sit up here and fake the funk with me. You either got the same energy as me or you don't. You don't have to be loud and hype as I am. You be calm and mellow. It's just we know. You know what I'm saying? When we are on the court, we know, especially during these times, because just like you said, it's hard to decipher the pot. So the ones who just gonna connect, they're gonna connect. It's just like when the sun develops. You know what I'm saying? Before that sun becomes a sun, a hot boiling thing of energy, those particles around it, that cosmic dust, it vibrates. It has to get to a certain point. It has to vibrate for it to come together. It has to vibrate and then it has to project a certain amount of vibration off of it. You know what I'm saying? This is how we get this, the whole sun. You know what I'm saying? A
As a
collective
person,
group.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this
I'm
out.
listening. I'm listening.
You got the source, which is the sun, right?
No, it's not.
No,
It's
no.
not.
I'm just.
I'm gonna let you finish, but it's not.
Okay, cool. I'm just saying. Our main energy source, sun, or as we all perceive, or some of us perceive. Okay, cool. What I'm saying is, you have your people, your original melanated that can withstand in the sun, right? But then you have the people with melanin that's been mixed so much with these other genes and shit that can't stand the sun. And just like you said, John, it will show. It will always show. Now, we understand that you on the Caucasian side, you need sunblock, point blank. Less melanated you are, your ass needs sunblock. Your ass is burning the fuck up.
I
But
mean, but go ahead. Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh yeah, I was just gonna say, but what do that? What would that mean? Or
They
how would
spiritually not there. They spiritually not there because we in a spiritual war. World War III is a spiritual war. I can run into a motherfucker who goddamn albino, and the motherfucker we goddamn be soul brothers. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual thing now. Now we got to get past the physical aspect
there
because
we
my whole
go. There we go. It's a contrary. Okay, I agree. At the same time, but I'm gonna kind of disagree with both of you.
mm-hmm.
I disagree, but I understand at the same time where you guys are coming from. And what I'm saying, like in my life experience, right? I've been hearing a lot about this stuff, and I understand it. It is true when you say about the lack of melanin, you can't handle the sun and this that. But at the same breath, in my lifetime, I've seen white people that can handle the sun more than some black people.
and
Hey,
and I,
there is no
and,
discrepancy, but that's my life experience. I
and
seen
you
it.
know it. And to be real honest with you, if you want me to be pure fact about actual white people, like I said, they came around 3,000 years of existence. Like I say, once you create energy, you know what I'm saying? Energy is everlasting. So they new to this planet. They're adapting. So I can't say that they're not a part of us. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is I'm getting at the overall perspective. Energy is just pure energy. That's just like what I was saying earlier, that all black folks is not black folks. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Exactly, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why.
Everybody's skin ain't kin. But we know through intuition, pure science. Because science is something that we're trying to explain. We're talking about life phenomena. We cannot explain why in the fuck I rock with this dude, you know what I'm saying, who white than the motherfucker, and I don't rock with this dude who black than the motherfucker. We
Mm-hmm.
can't explain that. Because guess what?
I can.
Science and life cannot be jotted down in no book. So with that being said, um going back to what my boy was saying about the sun being the ultimate source. Fuck the sun.
Well, the moon is
Everybody got
ultimate source also.
no. The ultimate source is the void of blackness, is darkness. Because that they said out of the darkness came the light. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they said. And I'm just going off the studies. You know what I'm saying? So the void, the blackness, is the one who's strong enough to hold all these bodily energies, like me, like you, like anybody else, and produce us at the same time. Because when we come up out of our mama, we come up out of that world of darkness. We can't
Now,
see shit. We don't
John.
see nothing. This, you know what I'm saying?
Now, John, I want to ask you this now.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Were people around when he said, "Let there be light"?
No, it was energy. And this is where
But
we
but, but
getting
people
at.
didn't exist, right?
No, they did not They did not
Right.
exist. Only thing that was existing was the winds, the waters, and the earth that was sitting up there forming themselves, which was us. You understand? We just not privy to that because we so trapped up in this spaceship being real true aliens. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
needed, basically, you needed light for your existence.
No, what we
Or
needed
not,
was
not that you needed it, but it came before you did.
we thought this what happened. We
That's
thought
why
we
I
were
said it. That's why
superstars.
I said an energy source.
Listen, we thought we were superstars,
Right.
bro.
See, Chris?
We
Okay.
created humans. We created humans. We created humans to look at our own glory. You know what I'm saying? And in return, we forgot what we was, this is how you get the fall of Babylon and all this shit. All this shit is scientific text. You know what I'm saying? We've got mystified in our own creation. You know what I'm saying? Wanting to stand back and look at our shit instead of keep moving. You know what I'm saying? We fucked up. This is why we can't remember who the fuck we are. Because we sitting up there instead of trying to sit back, create something and look at it and be like, wow, I did that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a fucking I thing. It's never been an I thing.
Yeah,
This
I heard that what you just saying because I think I read that out of Dr. Malachi book when he was saying some shit about the same thing you speaking on.
You know what, though? I agree and I disagree with that too, John. Everything I'm going to disagree and agree with because everything is 50-50 in my mind.
true
Everything
that.
is duality. So when you say that just now, that it was never an I thing, at the same time, it was an I thing because in ancient times, you can tell a person off the back who they are rather than now, in my opinion. Now everything's mixed up, but back then things were more straightforward in the form of appearance.
It's only
When
it's
you see
only
a
mixed
black
up.
person, they were really black. There was no
It's
false
a,
melanin
it's only
until
mixed
these
up
people
if
came
you
in and mixed up with everybody.
it's only mixed up if you look at it that way. Just like you said, you believe in duality. Duality is nothing but a game. You understand? Duality is telling you that this is different and this is different. But if you look at the overall perspective, they both the same. You know what I'm saying? So what I say that to say this, I let go and let go of everything. I don't point out rights, so I don't point out wrongs. What I point out is I point out false energy. Y'all said that earlier. I point out false energy. And a representation of false energy to me is Obama. You understand? A pure representation of false energy. That motherfucker is out here for the collective, but he not. You understand? So instead of creating a star with real true cosmic dust, you gonna create a Sirius B, a Sirius B. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hide the energy, you're gonna hide like the science to me. This is what I fuck around and fell into, man. It's just the science. Nothing adds up. You know what I'm saying? Everything that they teach in these books, like is you cannot apply it to life. Period. And that's why I tell motherfuckers, life is what you experience and what you make of it, and your own observation. This is why I sit up here and tell you, PRE, you're not wrong. You don't have to say 50 this and 50 that. Hell no. You can say I 100% feel this way. I 100. It's whatever the fuck you want to. You ain't even got to say 100. I feel
And that goes back to false energy too.
230,000% this way. You know what I'm
From
saying?
your
There's little
perspective,
boys in Africa that's building energy generators with this math. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I mean, and math is not math. You know what I'm saying? When math is not math, math is. I'm gonna tell y'all boys because this is
Numbers,
true. This
math,
is
it
true
could be
Jew.
whatever, but he's using this system to do it
But
and
that's the whole
okay,
thing.
and
you
to
see that
further his
now, right?
country.
What
Math
Chris
is a
just said.
system, right?
You see
Math
what
is a
Chris just
system.
said, right? Even in a false doctrine of like a school system, for example, it's still you got something from it,
Yeah.
True that, but what I'm saying is,
right?
I guarantee you that young man, he's not using actual numbers. He's using symbols because the numbers that we look
You have
at
to.
now are the numbers that we look at now are the same symbols. It's just like back in the Matrix. There's zeros and ones. You know what I'm saying? This goes back to what I was saying about the creation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Zero plus zero equals one. You understand? 1 plus 1 equals 3. You know what I'm saying? We have to evaluate the unseen. You know what I'm saying? And this shit is so crazy because it goes back to gematria. You know what I'm saying? It's the language of numbers. It's just, but it's not numbers, it's symbols. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about zeros and ones. This is why this African, because it's in his blood, it's in his
Binary.
DNA. Yeah, it's binary code. It's in
Yeah.
his code to figure this shit out. Why motherfuckers who
Hmm.
30 and 40 and 60, 70 years old trying to figure this out, they more in awe with their negative ass energy instead of figuring it out they goddamn self. Like, bro, everybody has this ability. You know what I'm saying? It's just that your balance is thrown off. They give dog the mainstream media gives us this perspective when they give us the balance beam or they give us these certain symbols. You know what I'm saying? These certain symbols are supposed to resonate with you. You know what I'm saying? Not a collective person, the group. You know what I'm saying? We get mixed up because we try to decipher the message and we try to apply it to everybody else like we the same as everybody else. We can't do that. What we have to do is we have to let the current flow. It has to just be a running thing of water. You know what I'm saying? A person will subside, they will settle, they will become a pond instead of a rushing mountain of water. You know what I'm saying? When they're ready. You know what I'm saying? When they reach the end of their stream. I don't know. I be talking crazy.
I mean, shit, you was on point with it though. Like I
No,
see.
no, you're on point.
But
You're on point. It's just certain things as I go back to duality, where everything that's being said, there's always like two sides of the branch for everything, in my opinion, because it's that mixed up now.
mhm.
So everything you're saying is on point, John. It's just that I'm looking at everything deeper. And if I summarize everything that you just said and that we spoke about here right now, I come to a whole nother conclusion where I got to break down the branch again when it gets to the stem of the root. I still got to break it down again.
Now you don't. Cause I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
But you,
And I'm
well,
gonna say
okay,
I'm
that's
I'm
perspective now. That's
I'm
perspective. I don't to you, but there's people out there now. If I have an open mind, there's a lot of people where I have to.
I'm gonna say it just like this here to everybody who listening. White people or mixed people, anybody who is not copper tone or whatever, they were not created 3,000 years ago. They were indoctrinated into history, history, history.
His story.
3,000, yeah,
Where they come
3,000
from
years
and how
ago.
did it get here?
3,000 years ago.
But it's
My
deeper
whole
than that.
thing is my
Where
whole
did they
thing
come
is,
from?
and
How
I
did
and
it
I
get
look at this, and this is indigenous perspective. This is how I put racism down. The sun shines through any weather, whether it be rain, sleet, snow, or whatever. That light gonna shine. And every last, I know the knowledge that everybody else has that light. So when the motherfucker sit up there in history class and try to be like, oh, black people were here first, or even on YouTube, motherfucker be like, black people were here first. No, you cannot believe that because guess what? You cannot find the actual fact in that. You know what I'm saying? The actual fact is everybody was around, but everybody had a different perspective of everything. You know what I'm saying? So meaning the people who telling us this bullshit is obviously wrong. Because you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that Chinese people came in so and so thousand years after black people. Like, no, everybody who's here, everything exists how it exists now. Because if it was dramatically changed, like they said in history and in paper, we would see the change. But this shit has always been the same, bro. They just been trying to keep control of this shit and keep our mind off the obvious. The obvious is we all connected like a motherfucker.
hold on.
Those with good intent.
How would they? How were they only been here 3,000 years? Then that don't make
No, in history, we talking about textbooks. Now, if you go back to what I said earlier, I said that life can't be taught through no textbooks. You have to experience. And my experience through life, I cannot agree with no textbook and be like, oh, this Chinese man came in such and such BC, or this white man came in such and such. No, that's when y'all set up there and introduced the first duality. Y'all introduced duality. Y'all gave somebody a pedestal and took away somebody else's pedestal. My whole thing is, there's no such thing as a pedestal. We all on the same plane. You know what I'm saying? So the Chinese man been here the same time I've been here. This how I'm looking at it. So I find any other proof different. You know what I'm saying? What I'm looking at is the original people, you know what I'm saying, who I call indigenous to, let's just say this earth, is here for the earth purpose. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to see no killing. Matter of fact, we don't want to see a killer get away with killing and still be able to smile in the public face. That's
Mm-hmm.
real indigenous shit. You know what I'm saying? If you a killer, you need to be where the killer's at. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to praise you for killing more people. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to King Von, but guess what? He was bad for
Well,
society. And I'm gonna be the first one to say that. You understand?
The whole
well,
industry.
John.
Regardless of what you said in your interviews and how you twisted it in your interviews, that's duality. You gonna tell me like you this in this interview, but you gonna tell me you this and that on your rap music? No, we not gonna play them type of games.
Well,
You
John.
understand?
Uh, you know, you guys are going to disagree with me, uh, most likely. But what I will say, right? I get truth from everything, even things that's false. So, for example, like a Bible, right? I believe the Bible is, is fucked up, obviously, but I also get truth from everything that's fucked up. I don't throw away the baby with the bathwater. Now, when I go into that, I think they have something right in there because the Bible shows you that black people is different from Negroes. They're not the same. And in my life experience, I literally see that. I'm a Negro, or what they will call a Negro. I'm not a black person, or what you guys call copper. Now, being from the coppered race, I've seen it my whole life growing up, where blacks and Negroes don't get along. But in this system we live in, it's so mixed up that they call us blacks also. But we're not the same people.
Right.
Now, I go deep into that because I know it's most likely a fact with a duality fracture in there also if I go deeper into it. But let's just stick to the basis of what I just said. Blacks and Negroes are not the same people, even though we look the same.
That's a fact.
Wrap your head around that in the sense of a Caucasian, you got different Caucasians, you got different white people. So you have the ginger that they call ginger, a red-headed white person, maybe with freckles. They're not the same as your pure Caucasian. Now let's go into Asian. You have Cambodians, Filipinos. They're not the
Mm-hmm.
same as a Chinese and a Japanese, even though they look the same.
A Vietnamese.
Right. They're not the same. So for me, I'm way past black and white. So far past it to the point where I see the deeper and the bigger picture. And this is why I come back when we said, I know you guys disagreed when I said that there is people that don't have your melanin, but they're on a higher vibration than you are. Just because you're black doesn't mean you have a higher vibration automatically because you're black. We
Mm-hmm.
just said there's something called false melanin. There's some people that look black, but they're not really black.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people that's white that are blacker than a lot of black people. I've seen it in my lifetime where I came from. That nigga is white as fuck, but he reminds you of a black dude. That nigga's black as fuck, but he reminds me of a white guy.
Mm-hmm.
I am not on
Mm,
color. Color is bullshit. That's just a physical illusion. It's what's in the person, what is deep inside of you.
Mm-hmm.
I am a testament to that in my lifestyle from my perspective growing up. So a lot of people now that's in the projects that are those people like a black person, what the system calls you black, even though you might be a Negro, you might look at it where your perspective is like everything you ever seen that was a white person was fucked up, or everything I ever seen that was Arab was fucked up. So I don't see it the way you do, Prophet Pre.
mm,
And I understand that too.
mm.
But this is deeper. And this is why I say that everything's a frequency. You're talking about melanin, let's talk about blood also. You're talking about blood, let's talk about horoscopes also. Your zodiac sign. Everything's a frequency. The things that make up a man.
You
So it's
you
deeper
you
than fucking black and white and religion, and all that. Everything has truth to it, but it's not the whole truth. This is we go back to Trigger 6. Two
My
faces.
my
Same
whole
shit.
thing is you right on my level. And the only reason why you sit up here and you choose to disagree or you think you disagree is because you just as passionate as I am. You understand? You see the same shit that I see. And what I mean by that is, you know what I'm saying? When a motherfucker, like, you got to understand, we produce the narrative. When we produce the narrative, you have those false narratives out there that grabs onto it and they call it this or they call it that. Now, what I was saying was melanin is not a representation of all black people. You know what I'm saying? This is what I said when I said everybody's skin ain't
Mhm.
kin. You know what I'm saying? When I
Right,
say
right.
the true representation of melanin is
Mhm.
conscious energy. What I
Right.
mean is those who know that you're wrong, and that's just off the judge of you. You know what I'm saying? You know you wrong to the collective. That's your melanin. Melanin to me is nothing but dark energy. And when I call it dark energy, it's because it is encapped in your body. You know what I'm saying? And you know it's encapped in your body because you sit up here and you talk to it every day. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else just think that's just a person in the head. Motherfucker, that's the original you. That's original pure energy talking to itself. It's just that we get caught up in the body shit. We get caught up in the color shit. Like
Yeah,
I
what you can
told you.
see. You're caught up in
Exactly.
what you can see. Like most people just believe in what they can see, how
Fucking
things look.
exactly.
And that's the
Fucking
wrong
exactly.
way of thinking, but at the
And
same
and
time, it's
and,
right. What is
and
wrong
that's
and right,
why
right?
that's why panels like this is created to let another motherfucker know that yes, we got anger and it has been some motherfucking problems, but that don't mean that we going with y'all narrative. Y'all say black and white people against each other. Hell no. Some of my best friends are white. You understand? My
Mm-hmm.
whole thing is it's the melanin, which I call energy. Let's get that. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why I call it darkness energy and all black people not representative of it because it's on the inside of your body. You know what I'm saying? That's just like a lot of motherfuckers don't know that their blood is blue. And it's not till it hit the surface of your skin that it's red.
Melanin is actually black, bro. You
No,
can
no,
go.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about blood.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
not
oh.
talking about I'm not melanin. Melanin is energy. Melanin
There
has
are okay.
You
Blood and
produce
melanin are two different factors with frequency energy.
Matter of fact, I got you one. This melanin is plasma.
your
If
pineal
y'all want to talk,
produce
because
melanin.
y'all want the physical representation.
Your
You
pineal
want the physical representation of melanin, right?
bro,
You want the physical.
your pineal produce melanin, bro. Melanin is even in your skin, so it do have a visual
Mm.
pigment to it as
We
well.
going deep. We going deep right here. I
Listen,
like that,
listen. This is what
Chris.
I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying. You have DNA, you have water, and then you have plasma. The only thing that relates all of us together is plasma. If you study plasma, you will know that this motherfucker has electro charges. This motherfucker is everywhere in existence around the world. This is what I mean by water. I just don't never say plasma. But
Now,
plasma is when we talk about physical representation of melanin. Plasma is the physical representation
okay, the
because
more
it is
deeper you go now, the more deeper you go, I have more to
yeah,
build on that too. Because
yeah, because melanin
plasma has to do with blood.
yeah, and no, because no, plasma surrounds the blood. It protects the blood from
Right, but
the infections and all kind of diseases and stuff.
well,
This is why people who catch diseases and stuff, they are lack of goddamn shit. Let me
listen,
slow
man.
down.
You just said
They
it. Plasma.
yeah,
You just
exactly.
related
I
plasma with
had to
blood,
slow down
right?
because I'm so lit. I'm so lit. I'm sorry,
No, no.
but
But you just
plasma.
related it, and that is true.
Yeah, because plasma has electrical charges and it has relatable charges. You know what I'm saying? This is why I tell people I'm not on the black and white paradigm. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
The only thing I look at as far as black and white is negative, positive, seen, unseen, 0 plus 1. It's just like I got different definitions for it, but it's not the physical representation of black and white people. Because, like I
Well,
said, I got loved ones who are white themselves, but they melanin is kicking like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? What I mean like that is we relate on all levels. And it don't have to be a scientific level to where, hey, we all smart or no shit like that. We can be on some dumb shit. You can like the Rugrats and I can like the Rugrats. You know what I'm saying? That's a melanin connection. It is what it is. It's just scientific. It can't be explained. I don't know why
It
he
can be
like
explained.
Heavy
It
D.
can.
And all right, check this out. Nobody can explain why I like country music.
Well, I can't
Nobody
explain
can.
your life because I'm not in your life.
No, I say my
But I know
like,
why
my
different individuals like a
Like.
certain music.
Yeah, no, my Like for country
Yeah,
music. I love country music, but it's a specific reason why it connects to my melanin, my energy. It soothes it. It makes it flow. You know what I'm saying? Like I love country music. I listen
I
to
love
some rap
I love
music, all
every
that shit.
genre. For example, I love every genre just as long as the beat sounds good and they come in on the beat properly.
It resonates with your water. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
It doesn't matter if it's what I mean. What I'm
Yeah,
seeing
so
nowadays.
it kicks out duality, period. You know what I'm saying? It kicks out duality, period. You can't tell me I like you know what I'm saying? I can't like country music because you looking at the image of me and saying I'm black. You can't do that. That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? And by it not being fair, that's not part of the DH, you know what I'm saying, or the DH foundation. The DH foundation is to be whatever the fuck I want to be. I write the DNA code. So with that being said, if I like country music, I'm gonna put this in my code. You know what I'm saying? You can't say this is not a part of my code just because I'm black. And this is what we have with actual white people when we talk about the corporations and everything. Them motherfuckers trying to tell us how to think, how to feel, and how to react. And I don't like that. And that's why I'd be telling them motherfuckers, y'all kiss my ass.
And we got Mental Ninja on the panel. What's going on, Mental Ninja?
What up with y'all?
What's going on, mental?
I wonder if niggas that's got more melanin can hit more threes and fucking get rebounds, nigga. Because
You
if they
don't want
can, nigga, then they niggas need to get with me and shit. On my team, at least start.
where do melanin come from?
I don't know. I'm only interested in what it can
No, no,
do.
no,
It
no,
can
no, no.
basically.
Not you, not you. This question to John. Where do melanin come from?
It comes from the darkness of the void. Because the only like I
That,
told
that,
you earlier, only they told you in the Bible. They go ahead.
I'm talking about inside your body, the melanin in your body. You have pigment in your skin, which is a part of melanin, and it shows. So it's as physical as well. So I'm saying, what produce melanin in your body, and that energy? You right at that point because it's still in your body. It's the darkness void. But what produces that?
Oh, easy. I'm gonna say the stomach. Even my wife just said it. The stomach, the
Stomach?
third brain. It's the stomach, bro. It's the
Nah, bro.
stomach.
Nah, bro.
It's the
That's your
stomach.
yeah, it's your pineal gland, bro. That's your void. That's the darkness void in your brain. That's the pineal gland, bro.
No. Listen, see, because you got to understand, it doesn't work by itself. It's a three-layer connection. You understand? One thing about it, if your stomach doesn't turn and your stomach doesn't do what it's supposed to do, which is digest, you got to understand the brain is a muscle. So it operates on its own. It has certain cells. This is what we call our cells, I call ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Those certain cells hold those DNA codes from the RNA foundation. You know what I'm saying? That tells the stomach to break down this food or to break down this, or you can't break down that. You know what I'm saying? This is where we get the gut feeling from. You know what I'm saying? Now, in that stomach, you know what I'm saying, that's created all the way from the egg out of your mama. Because the first thing that you have to do is if you want to give energy, if you want to create energy, you have to give energy. So your dad, the sperm and everything, he was feeding your mama that void. That void was just an egg. It was a dark egg. It was in the. This is how they explain it in the Bible with their scientific text.
I'm not a
This is how
Bible
they fuck us
person, so
up.
you gotta explain it to me in the physical sense because
I got you.
I'm talking about the Bible, not I'm talking about the body, not the Bible. I don't do the Bible, bro.
I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Put it like this here. When you consume stuff, right? You're consuming energy. Let's just say you had a burger. You know what I'm saying? From McDonald's. You have to shit that burger out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people might think that it's the mind or it's the heart, but you got to understand when the thing that has physical representation over this whole world is the stomach. You know what I'm saying? The ingestive system. You know what I'm saying? Without that ingestive system, you won't be able to push out that burger. and what you won't be able to decipher what's good or what's bad. This is how I get the stomach, because the stomach, it is the true, you know what I'm saying? It is the true, you know what I'm saying, person who gonna look at what's good and what's bad.
gut feeling. You get that gut feeling from your sacral chakra, bro.
No.
It's your sacral
Your
chakra,
sacral
bro.
chakra.
It's not your gut.
No.
It's not your rib. It's not your intestine. No, it's your sacral chakra, bro.
Please,
Which-
please explain that to me.
Which connects
Please.
to your, which is still a source connected to your melanin, which is produced to your brain, which is produced by the pineal gland.
And I told you that. I said, I just said it worked in threes. I just said that. I said mind, body, and heart.
Bro. Not that you went somewhere way else with it. I'm saying, bro, like the pineal gland produces melanin. That's the void in the brain. That's the spot that they're talking about. It's the pineal gland. Now, when as a baby, you know, inside the mom's belly, you know, do you know the process of when the sperm hits the egg?
Yes, I know the process.
Okay. You know when you hit the when the sperm hit the egg, that there's a light that pop off, right? In the beginning, there's light. And you know that sets off the frequency to start creating the pineal gland of the brain. The pineal gland is the first thing that's created in every human.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not, bro. It's the stomach, bro. You have to feed the egg, bro. You have to feed the void. Bro, do you know the definition of a void? The definition of a void is absentness. It's darkness. You know what I'm saying? When I talk about this, when I say darkness, bro, that darkness is energy itself. You understand?
No, the definition.
It's more.
Yes.
Hey, the definition of a void is without darkness, without anything, nothing. It's an empty expanse.
Right, mental. Right.
Thank you.
Darkness,
That's why
right?
it comes from the hey, bro. It comes from the word devoid, which means without.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Without light. You know what I'm saying?
Look, no, bro. Hey, look, without light and without darkness, without anything.
It did not say that, bro. When you say lack of what, when you say lack of something, now that's just like going into a room and turning off a light, bro.
No,
when you
okay, John.
Check this out real quick, bro.
Light, right?
Hey, look, check this out. So darkness is in reflection of light. So if it's a void and there's no light, there's also no darkness, because you can't have darkness without light. It's a opposite end of the spectrum.
All right.
How the hell can darkness be? Bro, how the hell can darkness be the reflection? How the hell can darkness be the reflection of light when darkness is itself? Darkness creates itself. Darkness does not mean.
Look. Let me ask you a question. Simple question. If there's always daytime, will there ever be night?
It's always night. You understand?
Figure this out. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, John, I want to ask you this. I just want to get where we're going right now. I just want to see, do you believe that void is darkness? Void and darkness is the same thing?
Yes. It's without lack of something, right? You know what I'm saying?
Why would two words mean the same thing?
It means without. Like, it means voided. It means no existence. Like, if you get a check,
that's all I want to know right now.
No longer exists. It does not mean dark check. It means there's no existing. The check never existed. Right. There's nothing. Not even nothing.
Void doesn't mean darkness then, right?
So what is darkness? So what is darkness?
Darkness. Darkness is without light, and light was without darkness. But void is without either. Devoid of either.
Is that not? That don't sound the same. That don't sound the same. It don't sound like you're saying the same thing.
Hey, hold on a second, bro. Listen, think about it. If you have light, that means you don't have darkness, right? Because light cannot exist without darkness. It's like you can't have hot without cold. So void would be neither, not even warm.
What I'm telling you is darkness exists by itself. Period. You understand?
All right. John. Hold on. Okay, hold on. John, so when you think of void, right? The term void, just picture void. What does void look like?
Lack of light.
That's how you look at it? How do you look at it
Lack of
mentally,
light.
Ninja?
It's without light.
How do you
Void
look at it
is
mentally,
nothing.
Ninja? What is, if you picture void? What would void look like to you? Does void
Darkness.
even have a picture?
Darkness. Outer space. What they project to you
So
on
look,
Google.
look. If you fucking go into a room and you turn the light on, that's opposite of void. And you turn the light off. Now it's void
Throughout the
because it's
darkness
dark.
came
I
light.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Throughout the darkness. Listen, darkness doesn't need light. Light needs darkness. Light needs darkness.
Look. The thing
For
is,
light to be light,
without
it
light
needs
though, bro.
darkness.
Consider this, bro. Listen, without weekends, you don't get weekdays.
This is what I'm saying.
They're contingent on each other. Without up, you don't get down, and void is without up or down or left
All
or
right,
right.
well,
It's
check this
without
out.
anything.
Let's just check an empty room, right? Let's just take an empty room. That empty room, period. That empty room, period, is what? Is lack of what? Empty
The empty
room.
room
Nothing
is
in it.
look. So look, no. But that listen. So I would say this. Look, if you say it's an empty room, I would say yes. That room is devoid of people or furniture or whatever and stuff. Doesn't mean
We
the room's dark.
we would
It
say
could be
lack of
lit and still be void.
we
Void
would
means
say lack
without.
lack of existence or lack of consciousness. Like I said,
Void. Look. I
check
got it
this
right here.
out.
Look. Listen, bro. Void literally means the etymology of where the word comes from. Without getting into the who stole what word from what country or whatever, unoccupied, vacant, empty, vast, wide, hollow, waste, uncultivated, fallow, as noun, opening, whole, lost,
It
All
to
right.
sounds
leave
to me. It
abandoned,
sounds to
Now,
me
now,
like
now, now,
void
lacking
is
or
without
wanting.
darkness.
now,
Void
now
is
my whole
without
Legally,
thing
darkness.
is
listen. Legally invalid. None of those terms say dark.
but guess what? All those terms mean dark.
No, it don't.
All those
If you
terms,
void a check, bro,
repeat
look.
those terms.
If
I'm
you
gonna let
void a
you
check, don't
repeat
mean the
those
check is
terms.
dark.
I'm gonna let you repeat those terms and tell me those terms mean any kind of form of light. Because what I'm finna get ready to tell you is gonna bust your head. Period.
Okay, so look, I'm gonna start. I'm
Like,
gonna start from the back, right?
let me finish.
Listen,
Let me
listen, bro.
finish.
Listen. I'm gonna
Let
start
me
with the back,
finish. Because
right?
I
Oh, go
let you
ahead.
explain. I let you explain. Let me finish, and I'm gonna let you have it. What I'm saying
For
is,
sure.
in a room full of darkness, when I step in the room, when I step in a room full of darkness, I am the energy. I am the light. Even though the room is still dark, I am conscious of the darkness. I know that there's darkness around me. I am the light. This is how you get the shit throughout the darkness creates the light. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You cannot
I
get the
got
light
you. But
without the darkness.
let me run this, right? Let me run this. I'm about to get it to you, right? So, meaning legally, we're gonna run off the legal definition of straight to the point of the word, the law, the letter of the word. Legally invalid, without legal efficacy. Efficacy, right? Now, legally invalid, unoccupied legally does not mean dark. Vacant legally does not mean dark. Void, hold up. Empty does not mean dark. Vast does not mean dark. Legally wide does not mean dark. Legally hollow does not mean dark. Legally waste does not mean dark. Legally uncultivated does not mean dark. Fallow legally does not mean dark. Opening legally does not mean dark. Whole legally does not mean dark. Lost legally does not mean dark. So the thing is, right? If you have a dark room, the room has darkness in it. That is the opposite of void because void means vacant, hollow, wide, waste, opening, whole, lost. So if there's
And
something
completely
represented,
empty.
then it's not a void. It's actually something. Void is supposed to be without, and
This is
it's
what I'm telling
basically.
you.
But
Dark.
you're saying that void means darkness, and if darkness is something, or darkness it covers a space, then the void is no longer void because it has something covering it or encompassing it. Without darkness,
Exactly.
now that's void. Without light and without darkness is void, but does not mean darkness. It just means it doesn't exist. Not even to be dark, not even to be light. It's a hard thing to wrap our minds around. It's hard for me even talking about it.
It's not for me because guess what? You just explained, bro. You just explained black people history. When motherfuckers sit up here and they void of motherfucking black people's slavery and what the fuck we going through, nigga, that's darkness. That's darkness, bro. Darkness is without anything. You know what I'm saying? Darkness is a representation of nothing. It's the representation of
Nah, bro.
everything that
If
you
it
just said. Everything that you just said is without light.
Bro,
It's without
if it's a
everything.
representation of nothing, bro, I understand. But if it's a representation of nothing, then why they call it dark? Why not call it nothing? Because
Because
dark is
this is the
something.
mind.
So
Listen,
look,
that's the mind
have you
trick
ever
they
seen it?
play on you.
Look. Have
That's
you
the
ever seen
mind
a
trick
dark?
they
Have you
play.
looked, bro? Which color is darker, red or yellow?
You say what now?
Which color is a darker hue? Let's make it easier. Blue or white?
You say which one is darker?
Which one is a darker hue? Blue or white?
Oh, it's gonna be white. It's gonna be white.
I
think
So
red and
white.
yellow is a better question.
Yeah, okay, let's go back there. So white is darker than blue?
Yes. In the darkness, yes. White
Oh,
is
you're
the
gonna add some
representation.
stuff.
Listen,
You're adding. You're
no, no,
adding
no,
to
no,
you
no,
can't
no, 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 no,
Let's
no,
keep it
no, no.
to the premise of what I asked you, bro, because what you do when you add, instead of asking the question, answering the question, it's not a right or wrong, or you're smart or not smart. We're just gonna keep it with the logic of the question. All right. So which
Okay.
color is darker, blue or white?
White.
You believe that a white car is darker than a blue car?
Yes, in the dark.
No, don't add the dark. We're not talking about it. I didn't say dark day, afternoon, midday. I said which color is darker, blue or white?
White.
Okay, so you think a white car is darker than a blue car?
Yes.
Fair enough. No more questions, Your Honor.
All right, now, can I finish?
Go ahead. Hey, your turn to question the witness.
My whole thing is, like I said, you're giving darkness a representation. And what I'm telling you is void is a representation. You know what I'm saying? Through the history, they have taken the void out. They said that the void does, but they tell you that the void means everything. And when they tell you just in their little Bible or whatever, through the darkness comes the light. You understand? You cannot see nothing without the light. You understand? This is why their premise is on a Jesus or on a God or anything else. It's for you to focus on the light. When you
But
yourself are,
who's they? Who's they?
Oh, when we talking about we talking about manipulators of just life, period. You know what I'm saying? People who know this stuff, what I'm spitting, you know what I'm saying, who know that the darkness is more powerful than the light. They know this shit that we talking about. They are the day. You know what I mean? But as far as my aspect of what I was getting back at is like darkness or emptiness, voidness. It doesn't. They say that it doesn't has a visual, that it doesn't has a representation, but it is a representation of itself. Just like the white light is a representation of themselves. Everybody always talking about the light this, the light that, but nobody talks about the darkness. You understand what I'm saying?
It's kind of funny you brought that up because I'll be telling people like in the OTO in Tolima, we have this concept of it's called passing through the abyss, and it is one of the degrees. It's it's the fourth degree. So basically, the abyss is something that is a void. That means nothing can exist. Nothing does exist, and not even nothing, not even non-existence can exist in the void. So basically, there's no up, there's no down, there's no black, there's no white, there's no color, there's no nothing. Basically, the abyss almost doesn't even exist unto its own self because it's a place of non-existence. Now, in order to pass through the void or the abyss, you can't bring nothing with you. You can't bring any kind of ideas of what you're gonna do when you get to the other side or whatever your personality or nothing. And what happens is if you go through the abyss, you got to have an exit strategy because let you get caught in the abyss, let your ego get caught in the abyss in a place where nothing can exist. Your ego will cease to exist, and then you will be trapped in a place of non-existence forever
That light,
and not
that
forever. Yo,
that
let me finish.
particular. Go ahead.
And
Go
forever
ahead.
don't even forever doesn't even exist there. Not forever or forever doesn't exist there. So when you said something that was really important, right? About it's a representation of itself. So keep in mind that all things that we're talking about are concepts that a human is coming up with. The human is talking about it. And without a human coming up with it or talking about it, it doesn't exist. So the representation of the non-existent is basically, or we can consider maybe that the human individual, the human being, the mind brings these things into existence from a place where nothing exists. So the human itself and the human's considerations, ideas, hypotheses, theories, whatever,
is the manifestation of this infinite void, which is basically the place between life or the place between death and life. If you try to imagine what it's like to go to bed or go to bed and never wake up, like go to sleep and never wake up, it's like you can't. It's like what the fuck? It's far out. But then try to imagine what it's like to wake up after I've never gone to sleep, and then try to think back to when you can't remember being alive, and there's a void there. There's like think about what the back of your head looks like right now, and there's like nothing, not even nothing. And that's when we talk about the void. It's not darkness, not light. It's just nothing, not even that.
And that's the shit I be getting on. This what I be talking about. As far as the word nothing, let's just take the word nothing. You know what I'm saying? We use that in a realm of negativity, non-existent, void, whatever. And you got to understand the whole concept of even how we living. You know what I'm saying? Who are the problems for everything? With the void, the so-called black people. You understand? When we never been fucking black in our life. If anything, and I want to keep this real with people, this is a mixture of red and blue. We actually purple. If you want to look at the blackest of the black, we just different shades of purple. And when you go back to purple, it's a color of royalty. If we talking about this realm and this aspect, but that's a whole nother subject. What I'm talking about is the void of nothingness. To say, like, bro, to say is nothing. It's to give it a representation. You know what I'm saying? In our
Yeah, to
minds,
you, bro.
in our
Once you use
minds,
a word, you're representing it, and even not to
exactly,
use a word, it's still representing because you're represented through non-representation. So it's still representing anyway. But like, it's not
exactly.
like, and what, like one thing too, like the idea of the word human, human. What does hue mean? Hue means light. It means color. It means spectrum. So now we have maybe we have like a little compass point on what the fuck we're talking about when we say human, the colored man, not black or Negro, but the color spectrum man, which is all spectrums, all four of anything that could ever be, is going to be represented in the human itself.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm catching chill bumps because dog, we are talking. Me and my wife looking at me right now. She's like, y'all saying the same shit.
Oh
Like, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like, she go ahead, baby. Go ahead. You so goofy.
Okay. I don't need the book.
Go ahead.
You have to just.
All right.
You have to introduce it.
All right, this my wife Lachey Jones. She just want to say something real quick on that because she been listening to our shit, so
Yeah,
she wanted to say a little quick thing real quick.
yeah, peace to the goddess.
Thank you, thank you. Um, I'm into the astral plane and all that with what have to do with the universe and all that good stuff, astrology, and basically like when you say like the void is basically emptiness, something that haven't been created yet by thought in the sense of being existence. And saying that something is non-existence is saying that it will be into existence
when it's already there.
when it sooner to become.
I'm sorry. I just see where you're coming from.
So,
No, hey, go ahead, go ahead.
oh, what you was gonna say?
No, and that's the conundrum. So what the human does is since we're like single pointed in a certain temperature, measuring weight with a certain viewpoint, we think everything is viewed in a one point in this aspect. We don't consider that everything is everything and everything is nothing, equally both happening simultaneously in order for us to have the opportunity to weigh it out and experience and stuff. So like the one thing about Genesis, and in the beginning, the earth, or in the beginning was the world. How to go? In the beginning, the earth was
Yeah,
formless and no void, and the Spirit of God hovered over the face of the deep, and God said, "Let there be light," and there was light, and that's it. That's the void, and that's the void manifesting itself as a void, which is the first manifested thought, which becomes also at the same time the light and Jesus and Lucifer and all these things, and really, we're still back at Genesis. We're still back at at moment one. But so many things happen that inconceivable, infinite moment.
We're
that we're
still
kind
in
of thinking.
darkness.
We're still there. When God said, "Let there be light," was the first. It wasn't like this guy, but it was all things thinking manifest. Everything
And
in
it's
existence was theirs, and manifesting itself.
yeah.
And Kemet has that saying, "For wisdom created itself with the knowledge of itself," and that basically means that everything you'll ever see was created at that first moment, but we're experiencing it in real time, second by second, of something that has no time. That's outside of time.
No, all I'm basically saying is like this basically what I'm saying. Existence, what we call non-existence, or we call the void, or we call darkness, we known it as to not have a representation. What we're saying as individuals, that it is represented, and it has always been around, and it is a entity just like a light, you know what I'm saying, or anything else. You know what I'm saying? It itself is powerful, you know what I'm saying? But as humans, we say that it's non-existence. And that's just like to say that the number 0 doesn't exist when we obviously see the symbol.
For sure. And like the same thing about saying that like it doesn't exist, right? It's like, well, we know it exists because, but trying to define it is like my boy Alan Watts says, trying to bite your own teeth or trying to touch the tip of the finger with the tip of the same finger. You know what I'm saying? It's like trying to look directly into your own eye without the use of a mirror. Like that's impossible. And like so, in our minds, we want to wrap it up. We want to be able to point and say, there it is, that's it. But there's some things that are so elusive, which could be all things. But what the human does, the ego, the conscious element, wants to be able to perceive it second by second, moment by moment. When the thing is that it's all happening now. Whatever happened a billion, zillion, good billion years ago, it's still the same time. And even like tomorrow at 12 p.m. tomorrow, when it gets there, it's going to be right now. So this idea of time, this idea of existence is going to be based on its opposite idea of non-existence. And we want to separate the two. And really, if we don't separate it, it just is the same thing. And it doesn't exist. And it does exist. But what happens when we polarize it.
And that's the fucked up thing, because that's what truthers are on. You know what I'm saying? We on that. You know what I'm saying? We trying to tell the motherfucker. That's just like what I said earlier about duality. Who am I to say that Chinese people was to exist this time of day, or white people was to exist this time of day? How the fuck I don't know that we all existed at one point in time, and we everybody just taking different records or going by one narrative? Because I believe in the 360 degrees perspective. You know what I'm saying? And my whole thing is like, I believe in, when I say the light and the darkness, I don't believe in the narrative that is pitched to us. You know what I'm saying? But I believe in the narrative, which is my imagination and my creation, because it comes from the fucking void. It comes from nothingness. You know what I'm saying? And that nothingness is a representation. If anything, it's the most powerful representation, because this is where I get all my ideas, my imagination, my creative thoughts. Let me go start a business. All that shit comes from the abyss. It comes from the void. It comes from the lack of light. You know what I'm saying? Of not knowing, you know what I'm saying? And just putting these evidence together, because in the darkness, all I have is thought.
Yeah, bro. Like we also have like, and so like, I'm gonna say this, right? A lot of people don't like religion or different books, whatever, of a book that has heavily impacted their lives and shit by a certain group of individuals, right? But I'm gonna suggest that all the books, all the religions ever made, that ever will be made, are basically scientific examinations, not from what we call science, but from the idea behind the word and idea of science. And so, like, we have a saying in the book of the law, and it says, if you give but a speck, all will be lost in that same moment. For there, for I am alone. There is no God where I am, and that's a really hard concept to grab. Like, it almost sounds evil. Well, because you got to have a God. You have to have a God. The Christians say it. The Jews say it. The Muslims say it. They all say it. You have to have a God. And you're talking about a place where there is no God. Well, then that must be the devil, because if it's not God, it's the devil. And we got back stuck in that stupid mentality, right? When it's like, I am alone. There is no God where I am, because it's me. There's nobody else but me in my life. It's all me. I occupy everything within my body, but then is it only within, or can it be also without? When everything around me can also be me. But that's a hurdle because I have to get outside of myself. And self never will reveal self to self, especially while trying to escape the grips of self or the bondage of self. And that's the void. Like it could the whole flat earth, it could just be a big ass void. And everywhere we walk, it illuminates itself to give itself the traveler that's exploring itself somewhere to go. But you got all these different people, all these different creations, all these different aspects of the void manifesting and not manifesting, manifesting and not manifesting. But the thing is like there's a glitch in the system because it's all manifested all the time because it's everywhere and it's recognizing the fact. But then it keeps itself dark to the existence of its own existence because that would suck to be just God by yourself with nothing to do.
I can tell you just like this here. I can tell you just like this here. It sucks being me. It sucks being
Right?
me. Because I look at it like this here. God is God. They say God is power. I look at power as energy, and I look at myself as pure conscious energy. So I look at myself as the one true walking God. I am. That's what they told me. Even in Allah, they say you are all. You know what I'm saying? This is what they preach to us. So with that being said, I'm looking at it like this here. I don't, I am the darkness. You know what I mean? And everywhere that I walk and everywhere that I illuminate, you know what I'm saying? There is light. Even though all I see is darkness, I am the darkness. The darkness is everlasting. There's no cap on the darkness. You know what I'm saying? That goes back to what I was saying earlier. A lot of people want to see themselves do the magic trick. You can't sit back and do the magic and then look back and be like, damn, I did the magic. No, you have to go ahead and do the equation. This is why I tell a lot of people 1 + 1 = 3. You understand? Because you have to take away you have to add the unseen symbols. You know what I'm saying? 0 + 1, 0 + 1 = 3. You know what I'm
And
saying?
0 = 2. Because like this
No.
how
It doesn't equal 2. You
let me
got,
break it
like I
down for
said,
you.
you got 2 balls in the dick, right?
Yeah.
That's just you, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, check
That's
this
it.
out. So we're talking about meiosis and possibly other things if we can correlate. That's a good word, correlation. If I can correlate something with something else, that means I blend it together. Like if Vesica Pisces was like 2 circles, but they meet in the middle. So there's a circle or half a circle in the middle, which is actually a whole circle. And that one circle has 2 sides, so 0 = 2. You got one negative, you got -1, you got 0, you got 1. But then that's 0 = 2, negative and positive. Also, you have the zero itself. But if zero encompasses all numbers, then the first number in zero would be itself, circling itself, but it circles itself one time. So you have one. But then you actually have two because you have zero before it circled itself, and you have zero after it circled itself. So now 0 = 2 before and after. But then it doesn't just equal 2 because it equals 3 because you can draw a line down that zero and it becomes 0 with a 1, which is actually 1, but it's 0. Then it's circled itself, which is 0, which is 2. Then you draw a 1 in the middle. Now it's actually 1, but really 1 is 2 because 1 splits the 0 into 2 halves. Now you have 2, but actually you have 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. It's like Nintendo, 8-bit, Sega Genesis, 16-bit, Super Nintendo, 32-bit, Nintendo
And,
64,
and, and,
64-bit.
and you know it's so crazy. That's like, bro, that's a beautiful thing because you basically explain binary numbers. You know what I'm saying? And we
Oh, yeah.
talking about placement. This is how 0 has a representation of 1 because it has a placement. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a representation of nothing, nothing being there, it's still set in a place. And this is when we talking about binary numbers. This is how you get your 0 + 1. That's crazy as fuck. I know somebody in the chat was like, "What the fuck did he just say with all them numbers?" But you
Hey,
know
but
what
the
I'm
thing
saying?
is, you got
As
to get
far as
back
the
on
chat,
yourself.
yeah, no, I agree with you. As far as the chat, like people who were confused, like this, he on his number shit, like bro, all this shit it correlates. This is why I say nobody has rights or wrong. It's just a perspective. You know what I'm saying? But you even said it yourself, 0 + 1, like damn, it's in the placement of 3. Like fuck, how the hell is 0 + 1 = 3? Like it's the systems that we use. But what you were talking about was the binary system, and we talking about symbols in placement order. You know what I'm saying? So you can have, I'm gonna say it just like this. You can have 0, you can have 1 that might mean 2. You might have in the 2 place. Let's just say, and that number represents 3. Let's say you have a 0 and then you have a 1. Those two numbers have a place. Okay, boom. The 1 we know is representative. You know what I'm saying? The 0 is non-representative. So it actually means 1. So in that first placement, it means 1. So with that line, when you put the symbol as a representation of 1, in that second line, it actually means 3 because it's double the non-existence. Like 0 plus 0 equals 1. This is binary numbers. I'm not making stuff up, y'all. Y'all can go check this shit yourself. But when it's put in a certain placement, it has a representation. This is why that number 1 in the second placement means 3, because it's represented 0 2 times. And that 0 is already represented 1 time because it's already in the first placement.
Oh, for sure, bro. Think of it another way. Think so. Like what I want to say too is like this: is that it might be confusing. We talk binary numbers, but if we can use it in a language common to the day, to our existence, then it might make sense. And that this is where the hiccup comes in. The galactic, super conscious hiccup comes in, is because we don't in turn understand an ancient perspective. When they did the same thing we're doing with the binary code, they have their own way of explaining it. But the thing is that combines it. The correlation is they're explaining it in a way similar to the nature of their own tongue and their own perception. The symbols may change, the shapes of the ones may change, but you still will have the same process always being repeated, and it's manifested and permeated through all existence. Like even through our own creation, like you have a single celled organism, right, which doesn't even exist because it's the only thing that exists. So it's like stuck in this limbo, but then that limbo is two different spaces. And then the single cell organism like clones itself to survive. It splits into two, but all the two represent is the singleness of the individual cell or cell that was stuck between life and death, between existence and non-existence. So once it realized it, now it's two cells, but it's still one cell. Now it's visualizing itself in two positions. Then from two, it does the same process all over again. 4,
And you know what?
8.
That and just to sum it up for anybody who ain't understand, that's why I hate the goddamn PlayStation 5. You understand? That's why I hate this PlayStation 5. Video games, TVs, internet, they all go off binary numbers. And when we talk about binary numbers, we talking about symbols. You know what I'm saying? And what it was, I think the PlayStation 4 was at 32 gigabytes, if I'm not mistaken.
And that goes by your computer too. Though the computer does the same thing.
Yeah. That what I was saying. So
like when you do like even when you build like a program and stuff like that, you got to input the binary numbers into that shit too. Even when you're working with service and network stuff like that.
And it's all about placement. See what these motherfuckers done did and pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? Is the fact that y'all going into non-existent that we don't know binary numbers. When you sit up here and try to take a PlayStation 4 to 64, like you doubling 32. And you going straight to 64, like bro, it's so. When I mean by symbols, like I said, 0 unseen, representation of 1 being physical. Like bro, it's so much shit that can happen between those placements. You know what I'm saying? A kid can catch a seizure. You know what I'm saying? Or a motherfucker can sit up here.
But look, 64 is double 32 though. So the process is just repeat itself. Look, we can make it a billion. Whatever number we want, the number is still going to repeat the same process that was happening when the 0 itself cloned itself to 2 zeros, which equals 2, but they're each one. They're one individual, but they're 2 in a group, in a system. And each one is still a 1 and a 0. So you have 1 and it clones itself. Now it's 2. And then the 2 clone themselves equally. Now you have 4. Then you have 8. Then you have 16. Then you have 32. And then you have 64. 8-bit
and this is why I call them. This is why I call them motherfuckers the devil, because y'all doing shit outside natural existence. When it's only 4. No, I'm gonna be dead on correct with this one. And when it's only 4 binary placements anyway, it's only 4 binary placements for the existence of life. For the existence of life, it's only 4 binary placements. I'm going to explain them. But the shit that they're doing is just like bruh said. He said they just reduplicating. That's just
No,
like
no,
that
they're look,
goddamn.
bro. They're not reduplicating it. It's reduplicating itself. No matter if we fuck with it or not, it's going to happen. It's going to. You have this. It's represented in the solar system and the heliocentric model and the flat Earth model. It's represented in the plant itself. So technically, bro, there can never be a such thing as doing things outside the natural order because anything that will ever manifest is because it's supposed to. Otherwise, it wouldn't. And then that would
Come
be part
speak.
of its manifestation.
All
Hey,
right,
hey,
I
Not
got you.
manifest.
Speak on
hey,
the
I got,
panel.
I got you. With 60, listen,
hey,
listen, listen.
hey,
With
John, we finished.
64, with
Hold
64
on, man.
placements.
Bronze want to say something.
Yeah,
Go
John.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I know Pre he been quiet for a minute. Just want to hear what you want to say right quick.
No, no, they'll
Taking
keep going
notes. What
because
up, my
they
nigga?
kind of answered. They kind of answered it. But it's all good. Just sometimes we just got if somebody wants to come in and ask a question, you guys just fall back a little bit. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, yeah, y'all
Respect,
good. Y'all doing all right, man.
respect,
Respect to the
respect.
build right there.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
did we accomplish? Why? Okay, for example, what do you look at it as, John and Mental Ninja? Do you, in your opinion, you too, Bronze? Do you look at void related closer to the term blackness or emptiness or non-existent?
uh,
What is closer to void?
I mean, like this my opinion on it. I mean, and like I said, I know we all got different views on it, but like I said, for me, like I always look at void as just being something empty too. It's void of this space or stuff like that. So, like I said, I know with John, John, he has his different perspective on what he believes it is too. But I mean, like for me, I always just look at it like that. And as far as I'm gonna go as far as saying how I believe as far as darkness is too, because my theory was I always
Mhm.
felt that from darkness there is light. So I mean, I know we all just different on what we saying and stuff, but I mean that's just my perspective on what not from learning from nobody, but just knowing from my inner self what that is.
Because
Hey, but
we want to
hey,
accomplish
prophet.
that first before we move on. You know what I mean? Let's accomplish where we started from, the root, before we keep going, because this is deep
Hey,
what you guys
prophet.
talking about right now.
Hey, check this out. So there's a way to fuck with that whole system, right? Is it dark? Does the void darkness? Well, is there light? No. Well, then it's devoid of light. So then we can accumulate that as darkness because darkness is devoid of light, which keeps it darkness. But then light is also devoid of darkness, which keeps it light. The thing is, this is the challenge. This is the hiccup. Is that the human mind being in a state of what seems to be finite because the conscious mind, right? The in front, what we perceive. We need to wrap our heads around an idea of a void. So what we're trying to do is create a barrier around something that doesn't exist. It can exist, even it doesn't. It's a state of non-existence, not existing, which is still a fucking barrier. We have to remove the barriers and realize the void itself doesn't exist.
So is it safe to say then what John was saying? For example, if there is nothing in existence, what would it look like? Would it look like blackness?
Nope, because blackness is part of it's perceivable.
So what would void look like?
That's the hiccup. Who knows?
But what would be
We're not gonna.
closer to if you pictured it? Would it be closely related to blackness? Or
Nah.
that's just how we're formed to picture it? The
Hey,
system
you see?
manipulated
Hey,
you to
look.
picture it.
And remember, you know what the void is? The nothing from the never ending story. Remember the nigga was like the rock biter. He was like, there was a lake, and he's like, and it's gone. And he was like, the guy was like, what? It dried up? He said, no,
Mm-hmm.
it was just gone. He said, what do you mean it was gone? He was like, wasn't there a hole? He said, that would be something. So
All right.
it was like, oh shit.
All right.
That
Well,
nigga fucked me up. That would be something like, damn, nigga. So it
in
wasn't a hole?
my opinion, you guys are both right. From my
Oh,
perspective, I think John is right. You're right, but because just for the fact that if nothing is coming from there's nothing in existence, wouldn't it be blackness?
nah.
That's what I was
That
saying.
because we got to see. No, we have to be able to measure and interpret blackness. But if there's nothingness, then there's not even nothing to perceive
Right,
the nothing. And that's like
right.
that's a fuck up. My mind
No,
can't even
let's work our
touch
head
that.
around that before we move on. Let's
Yeah, right.
That's
This is the
fun.
solution to this shit. Let's
We
go
don't
to the
want to
solution
answer
to
the
this.
point,
'Cause I'm
nigga.
more with John. I'm more with John on this one. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I want to hear what you, Mental Ninja, what you saying. I agree too. So you're both right. Wouldn't there would be no black if there was nothing either? Black is not in existence in the term nothing.
Because yeah, black is still a color. Darkness is still
Right.
a perceivable
But
reality.
at the same time, it's kind of like that's a basis if there was nothing like black.
Yep. That's what normal people would
I
use.
like
Like,
this. I like this. I
it's
like
just
this.
dark. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is like I'm saying, a lot of people perceive darkness as a non-representation of
Right.
itself, of itself. I perceive darkness to be a pure, just powerful representation of itself. I mean, as far as expanding your horizon, like darkness can go on forever, but long as you are in it and you understand it, then you are the conscious light. So darkness has no like it has no capacity. It's like light can only light so much. And beyond that light is darkness. Like darkness is the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because throughout darkness you can create. I don't know. I might be going too far, but
John,
Hey, John. Hey, look. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna fuck with it, right? We gonna fucking mix the eggs, the grits, the
Hold on.
bacon,
What was
and
Bronze
the
gonna say
chitlins,
right now?
nigga.
What was Bronze?
Hey,
What was
look.
Bronze gonna say?
yeah, I just wanted to add on what John was saying earlier about the with the white when mental ninja asked him about the car. So I mean, like, my only theory is like I was thinking is, for instance, if you say like the car, a white car would be darker than the blue, but if you put a white car in the darkness, you'll still be able to see that white car shine through. But in the dark, you got a darker car, you can't see shit. So I mean, that's what I'm like. I was just kind of like a little bit off. If you could elaborate more on that, though, John.
Hey,
I
check
like
this
this
out.
build. This okay. Yeah.
Hey, so look, let's flip it up, right? We're gonna mix all the food in the plate together, all the different things that we eating off. We're gonna mix all together. So what? Let's say what would happen if, like, we're gonna go with John, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the darkness was the all power everything, right, and its expanse is we can't even measure it, unmeasurable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what would happen if that darkness were able to become self conscious or aware of itself? What would that become? Possibly light. Now look at the sky next time you go outside. Look at how it's all darkness, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then there's a point called light, and it's called a star and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not the darkness that's there, but it's based like this. So the star
This noise on my
separates the
mic.
darkness from itself, because the star is the darkness reminder of itself. It's the darkness actually seeing it through its own self, and it becomes the star, which would be the opposite, which reflection of light. Does that make sense?
bro, all I'm gonna say is ha motherfucking wah. God damn. Cause
So now, John,
that's it. The light itself is a representation of the darkness being conscious of it fucking self. Like looking in the mirror. Oh
so
fuck! We on
you got
fire
King.
tonight. Fuck,
You
we
got
on
King.
fire tonight. Hit them fucking
Hey,
like
I'm
buttons.
now,
Hit
nigga.
them fucking
I'm
like
about to roll out his
buttons.
grave, nigga.
Hit them fucking like buttons, nigga. We on
Hit
fucking
the
fire.
like button, nigga. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go log in my other account and come and hit the like button, nigga.
Fuck.
Hey, y'all killing
We
me
on
right
fire.
now. He's on fire.
Shit.
Right.
Look, we can run it even further, and we look at man and woman. Now, this is even a heavier concept because we have so many attachments to, like, the non-binary or binary, whatever, of man's place, woman's a woman's place. But even the Bible says it. I'm not saying the Bible is a true book the way the Christians use it, but like Prophet Priest said, there's truth in it. But maybe it's how we're seeing it, right? So he says, let us create man in our image and our likeness. Now, that us could be the infinite darkness, right? And even the infinite light that'll pop up, right? Now he said, let's create man in our image and our likeness. It could be the infinite darkness, it could be all of us agreeing together, right? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna born ourselves. One at a time, motherfucker, one at a time, right? But then after that it says, so God created man after his own image and likeness, right? And they think automatically that means God created man after God's own image. But what if it was saying this? Let us create man in our image and our likeness, right? That's God by himself saying it collectively, all of us, God. Saying it individually but collectively at once, like a choir, right? At the same time. And then God made man after his own image, in his image did he make man, right? And it's the individual representation of the collective that everybody's created out of. So when darkness becomes conscious of itself, it says, let there be light, and that's it exploring itself. It's illumined onto its own darkness, which creates light. And then the individual man is the individual representation of that physical, earthly representation of that illumination representation of that darkness, finally knowing thyself. And so what does a man do? A man needs a helpmate, which is another reflection of the man. So the man knows himself through his wife or through his girl. He knows I can fuck her. That makes me a man. Not by like because I can fuck her, because that's what I got the dick for, to fuck the bitch, right? And then the child is the same process again, is a reflection of the man coming to know himself, because a man can be a man, but without having the sexual aspect of the man in the union, the man really isn't a man in that sense, even though physiologically he is and stuff, you know what I'm saying? With that knowing the woman and shit, and the same thing for the woman to the man. But then a mother cannot ever be a mother until she conceives. And a father can never be a father until he conceives. So look at it like this. It's the darkness happening again. And once the darkness recognizes itself, it's having sex. And it finds itself. And it views itself and experiences itself.
Only in the physical, mental.
It's physical and mental. It's physical and mental. You on my shit now.
Mental, but look, what he just said is mostly in the physical. In this world.
Look, see, the conscious aspect of it, which is the knowledge, that's not physical. We know it through the physical apparatus.
Because she could have been a mother in a past life.
It really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it's about the process being completed. The cipher or the cycle must be completed. And when the mother has a child, it's basically she's coming to knowledge that she is now a mother. Like the darkness came to knowledge when it's seen its own light. When the light shines through it, that's it saying, "Holy shit, I'm here." But it was already there, but now recognize that.
I'm finna fuck y'all head up. I'm finna give you the formula.
I was gonna fuck your head up too.
Everything you just said was totally fucking correct, and everything that he was finna get ready to say was totally correct. But they put it in they put the shit in the physical form. Now I'm gonna ask y'all this: negative plus negative equals what?
Positive.
Ooh, negative plus
does it
positive
really
equals
though?
what?
Does it really?
No. It does. It does.
Because that's your perspective.
Now, negative plus positive equals what?
Positive.
Negative plus. Okay. So so guess what? Two positive.
So positive is more powerful.
No, two positive equals a negative. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this is why. And bro, this is so crazy. Dog, this is so crazy because this explains the black people hope aspect. This explains the African American shit. They've been trying to hit us with the positive, and we've been going harder with the negative. We've been going harder with the negative. It's more generations killing each other, all kind of shit. The more we speak that black power shit, the more. Oh my God, this shit.
But you just said, right? You said negative versus positive.
But the negative,
positive.
But the negative that's looked at is the negative. Let me tell you, is actually positive, because those kids, whether they be grown, whether they be like, those are kids. They are innocent, so they're automatically considered a negative, an unseen, an unrepresentation of the darkness. You know what I'm saying? Of what they can be, their creation, their imagination. But when we sit up here and we put a 1 on their ass, a number 1, okay, these are badass motherfuckers. This all they know is young boy and all this other shit. They want to shoot up shit and shit. We giving them a fucking representation when it's not even fair. They ain't even been on this earth long enough. You know what I'm saying? So in the actuality, we looking at, this is why we have a non-understanding between the older black folks and the younger black folks, because the older black folks are representations of zeros, but you're trying to apply a 1 to somebody else. And y'all said in y'all own punk ass goddamn Bible, thou shalt not judge. So each experience is to each his own. You know what I'm saying?
Well, guess what? Guess what, John? Everything you just said right now, you were judging.
Yeah, I was. because
That's
somebody
your
has to
perspective of what you just
somebody
said. So which is being a judge.
because I had to step outside the box of the whole paradigm. You know what I'm saying? Just to explain what I'm looking at. Just to
Y'all see,
explain what
okay.
I'm looking at. Just to
Y'all see.
explain what I'm looking at. Just
Right,
to
right.
explain what I'm looking at.
Just to
You
explain,
know
yeah, I
what I'm
got to play
saying?
the judge just to explain
Just to explain what I'm looking at.
from your
And not
perspective.
they don't call that person the judge. They call him the observer.
Observer, but even as an observer, you're a judge.
But
Yeah.
they also said get the message. Don't kill the messenger.
Okay. All right. Okay, you got me there. You got me there.
But that's the whole
You
thing.
got me
I don't
there.
want to. Listen, man. I'm not trying to stomp you. I'm not trying to seem smarter
No,
than
no, no,
nobody.
man.
This shit is just like, bro. I got chill bumps in my shit. I love to have conversations like
Yeah,
this
me too, man.
because I'm from
Love
Duval,
y'all, man.
Florida. I'm from Duval, Florida, and the most normal conversation is about who died and who didn't. You know what I'm saying? So when I be able to go beyond the stars, meaning
Right.
the light and into the darkness, as far as what we talking about, because nobody on YouTube is talking exactly how we talking right now.
Exactly. This is
You know
what
what I'm saying?
triggers
Hey,
is
And
look.
for,
so
man. This is what triggers is
yeah,
for, man.
Hey,
like, bro,
John.
the joy that I feel, like, this is why I fuck with my nigga Kurt. Like Kurt
Right.
gonna give you this on the regular one of his goddamn just spiritual walk. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo,
Like,
John.
he just gonna, like, he
Right.
gonna put you in another realm. He gonna put you in another place. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I know you fuck with the world, but come fuck with Kurt world. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I be walking down the little village with the little grass shit. You know what I'm saying? I end up rolling the
Hey,
J or
John.
something just so I can feel the experience more. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
that's the
bro.
magic shit. I love
Get
that
in there,
shit.
mental. Get in there.
Hey, look. So you know how you talking about this is you love to be able to come to it. Everybody talks about a certain topic, a certain tongue in your homeland, right? Of Duval County or Duval, Florida, right? Right. So this
Right,
is
right, right,
consider
right,
we're gonna bring it back to space, right? Now you got
right.
all that fucking darkness, all that devoid of light, but then you got that one piece of light, and you got
What happened right there?
We lost Mr. Ninja.
Hold on, give him a
stars
chance
that
to
are
come back in.
coalesced together. The darkness, in order to know itself, it had to explore itself and give itself points of reminders like this is me, this is me, this is me, so it can see itself from across the fucking distance and stuff. So at the end of the day, when you come into a contact with a conversation like this, it's like the
Mm.
same story is being told on Earth that's happening up in the sky. Is that you have a constellation being formed and a certain energy is being drawn out of that darkness when there's certain key points, or like let's say the chakras or the fucking other word we call that shit the acupuncture points of the body of space. Once they're hit, shit starts going down. You feel
Eh,
me?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I feel you. Like, bro, right now, like I say, we in war. I told y'all this is spiritual war, World War III. Like, this is a battle. This whole motherfucking 2 hours and 57 minutes we've been on this bitch. This is a battle. You know what I'm saying? And I declare battle won. When great minds come together like this here to fight the motherfucking other darkness, because this what it's two different kinds of darkness now.
Hey,
Cause
bro,
you,
but look that, and this is where we get back into that fucking damn hiccup, right?
mm-hmm.
The
I
hiccup
know.
never happens till it happens. You like, oh shit, it's a hiccup. It don't even exist till it's happening, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
check this out. So if we can say that all this is happening within the void and recognizing itself and realizing itself, then we're basically saying the void is actually everything that could ever exist and not exist. Until it exists, it doesn't exist, and that's until it's time to exist. So it does exist, right? Now,
God.
let's bridge that over to this battle, right? The battle between good and evil, or the battle between existing and non-existing and not yet existing. See,
Whoo!
we
Fuck,
think
we
that there's
on
a
fire.
fucking real
But
war,
but
right?
but mental
But it's
ninja, what
basically
doesn't exist exists.
yeah, in a state of non-existence. Either way, it's still gonna produce itself in
Exist.
the same aspect of existence, even through non-existence. Like there wasn't even
Bro,
whole. There was
Mm.
hey
so
Kurt,
look. The,
my
Yo,
bad.
John.
I
hey,
just
look.
gotta say this. Oh, Kurt, now y'all remember that shit on the Boondocks when goddamn Samuel Jackson went off? Like, this how bro going off right now, and I'm feeling him. You remember the non-existence of existence is not the existence of evidence. Like, bro, how is that?
Hey, so check.
Like,
Look.
bro,
Let me
The
we
put it in
on one
perspective
right
non-existence
real
now,
is
quick.
an
bro.
existence.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
is
so where's Hey, look, where's the battle? See, that sounds more like a dance to me. That seems more like a fucking swing set. It swings one way, it swings the other way. And when it swings one way, the other way don't exist until it get there, right? So where's this battle?
And
Maybe
that's
it's just the
crazy.
way God. Hey,
Where's the
look, maybe
battle?
it's the way that God plays hide and go seek with Himself. It seems like a battle, a super fantastic. Because this is the end, right? Is that all
Mm-hmm.
these fears and these horrors and these stuff that we go through in life is just part of a really fucking really intricate dramatization that God, a fucking galactic void baby, a child,
But
is playing
Mentalism,
hide and
it's
go seek with his
perspective.
own self.
It's perspective also. To you, he might be playing hide and go seek, but to me, he's clear as day.
He
Yeah,
clearer than
well,
a motherfucker.
hey,
I
no, no,
even
no.
got a
I'm not
name
saying he's
for his
It's
playing
all
hide
ass.
and go
perspective.
seek. But even if, hey, look, even if he's playing hide and go seek, he knows he's playing hide and go seek. But he still has to go play hide and go seek.
Let me ask
To
you a
me, he's
question.
not. To me, he's not. Right?
Let me ask you a question. Who I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna blow your own mind right now. Who the
It takes a
motherfucker?
lot.
Who the motherfucker who we supposed to believe in? I don't give a fuck how many names he got. Who the motherfucker we supposed to believe in? Who ain't never showed his face, still in existence more than me and you. Like we can get on this internet shit like, bro, I don't know you, I don't know you, but we both be like, yeah, we know, brother. We know what he back because everybody done told us like, hold on, time out. Like, is that not the fucking devil? Is that not the devil?
What are you asking
I don't know,
exactly,
bro.
John?
I don't. Go ahead.
What are you asking
We
exactly?
we got a person, like on some real hood shit. We got a person who said he got our back, no matter what. But we ain't never seen them. All we heard was legends and stories about him.
Oh, the devil, Satan.
Who are you talking about? The devil?
No, no,
Or
no,
you
no,
talking
no,
about the
no, no,
Most
no,
High?
no,
You
no,
talking about,
no, no. See.
you talking about the
Now let's
rapper?
go
Yeah,
into the
I know where
I,
darkness.
John's
I
coming
don't,
Let's
from.
you
I
know,
go
you
just
know
into
what
want
I'm
the
him
gonna
to.
say.
darkness.
I don't,
Y'all
you know,
ready
what
to
I'm
go
gonna
into
say,
the? Y'all want to
though.
stay
Hey,
in the
look,
light because y'all know
I was gonna say,
exactly what the
look,
fuck I'm talking about. Y'all know
Uh,
exactly who I'm talking about. Y'all just called him
who?
by one of his many names, but I
Die
ain't do
dead,
it like
nigga.
that there.
You
Who
talking
is the
about
John,
die
most
John, go
dead?
ahead.
powerful
Go on, John.
motherfucker who
Go on,
got
John.
shit on lock on earth and ain't been seen?
Serapis. Serapis.
Oh,
Okay.
All
Jesus.
right.
Ain't
Who
been
is it?
seen.
Captain
I'm talking
Planet,
about
nigga.
boy, lack of
Man's
darkness.
just say
Where
Captain
the
Planet.
fuck is this motherfucker at?
The
Nigga, I
drunken
need
hippie.
help on my bills. I prayed
Holy
to you
shit.
last Thursday.
All
The
right.
drunken hippie.
Hey, yo,
That's
John.
it.
Hey, look. What's
I'm
more
just joking, though.
important?
I'm just joking.
Hey, what's more
Nah,
important?
it's real
Believing
shit
in a
at the same
God,
time,
bro?
though.
Hey, look, what's more important? Believing in a deity or a God or somebody or whoever, authority, whatever,
Or
or
believing in
believe?
yourself.
Oh,
My motherfucking self. Cause one thing about it, since man, look, alter ego, John Horse. Please believe it. That's my alter ego. But since I became John Horse, I fear nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look to no religion, no Bible, no nothing. When I'm, you know what I'm saying, not being me, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me turn up and be John Horse real quick.
So John
Cause
Horse, did
John
take the
Horse don't
name
feel
John?
shit.
Did it take the name John and the term horse for you to be yourself?
I mean, no. Because you got to understand. I mean, everybody got their own mantra. Everybody got their own magic. Everybody got their own thing that
Right.
means something. You know what I'm saying? Like to me,
Something.
John means God. God means power. You know what I'm saying? Such and such. Horse. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean the animal. It means carrier. It means person to put on the strength. Put the weakness on the strength of the back. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it in that aspect. So you know what I'm saying? This is how I come. How I come. You can hear it in my voice just the definition of John Horse, period. Like, I'm not taking no bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the person who I am might not be feeling like John Horse that day. You feel me? That's the cool ass magic about being, you know what I'm saying? You being who you want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, John, and this is what
I
you just
remember.
said. We were just saying right there, it's like a duality because, like I said, some days you
Right.
want to feel good, and then some days you want to feel bad, or some days you feel like you want to feel like you being a bitch, or you just want to feel like, man, I'm being a real nigga and being cool, shit like this. The duality of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Duality, listen, duality is not a bad thing. It
Mm-hmm.
only became a bad
Duality is an
thing.
existence.
it only became a bad thing when motherfuckers like Alistair Crawlister started using it and shit and giving it a bad representation. That's just like what we call fake shit. Oh man, that's a fake rapper. That nigga, he ain't on that type time. He ain't on that, you know what I'm saying? He ain't on that real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's the
bro.
same, it's the same
Hey,
aspect.
hey, bro. Alistair Crowley's my friend.
He your friend.
I knew you meant
That
this
nigga's
to come
like,
with some
nah,
shit.
like, no
I knew-
bullshit.
I mean,
Hey,
hold on, time out. Listen,
hey,
cause I know, listen,
I knew
hey,
I knew
nigga.
where he
Hey,
was
we
look.
going with
finna
this
go
shit.
into some
Alistair
other shit
Crowley.
right now. I know we
Alistair
finna go
Crowley.
into some other shit right
Oh
now.
No,
boy.
no,
So
no, no,
y'all
no.
please
Listen, bro.
let
Listen.
him
Here we
Alistair
explain.
go.
Crowley. Hey, listen,
Let
bro.
this man explain. Please let
Yeah,
him
yeah.
explain.
Alistair Crowley, bro, is literally the
Here we go.
nigger of. Listen, Alistair Crowley is viewed as the nigger of the occult philosophy. Simply, and a lot of people don't even know why they don't like him. Only because other people said, "Oh, how the evil shit he did and stuff." But this is it. Once you have a people that think a certain way and they behave a
Mm.
certain way, and they expect everybody else to think a certain way, and you got some motherfucker who figures it out or understands it in a way that they didn't want to understand, and fucking interprets it in a way that they don't like. They're gonna say he's evil and shit. They're gonna say he's breaking the rules, breaking the law and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, honestly, a lot of people don't like Alistair Crowley, bro, and I didn't like him in the beginning just because of all the shit I heard. But that's how I'm a Thelemite, so I'm fucking in the nigga or that he was the most famous member of, and the religion that he created. That's my religion and shit. But it's that nigga was so much deeper and shit, bro. But you got to get past that all black people steal type mentality and shit because that's
And
exactly
you know
what.
what? I fucking agree with you. And that's the whole simple fact. Only reason why I back off is as far as that because of the concept that is put out there. You know what I'm saying? When a motherfucker say do thou wilt, motherfucker be like, damn, hold on, goddamn, that's that Illuminati shit. No, motherfucker, that's your shit. It been your
Yeah,
shit, motherfucker.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? If anything, this motherfucker tried to boost you up and tell you what you was without telling
and
you
and
what
that
you was.
and
Oh,
that's
that
why
guy.
people like Alistair Crowley because he did what he wanted to. And other people like, well, I want to eat grits on a Saturday. What the fuck? You know what
I
I'm
want to eat cereal 3 o'clock in the morning,
saying?
bitch, with a weed, with a J. I
Y'all
need a
killing me
blunt
right now.
and some Family Guy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that tonight. Family Guy cereal and the blunt.
People that's tuned in right now, that's listening in the chat, and from wherever you are right now, just know that there is solutions coming up. All right, we're just ranting right now. We're
Mhm.
building, and there will be
Yeah,
I
we in
like
solutions
it. We in
later
rant.
on.
it.
I
Hey,
swear to God,
hey, look.
I like
Nah,
ranting
nigga,
more
we
than
in
I
the,
like
hey,
coming up
look.
with solutions.
Now we
Solutions
gotta
Hey,
feel
come with
like
no.
work.
Hey, you know
solutions.
where we
We
at?
need solutions.
Y'all know we at? We in the fucking digression void right now, nigga.
Yeah, we
Yes,
digressing. We digressing,
yes.
but hey, we're gonna come back. Don't worry. You stay tuned
Cause we
in.
connected like a motherfucker. Like we connect, bruh, and Kurt, bruh, you got some cool ass people, bruh.
Damn
Hey,
right,
and when we
man.
come back, nigga, we bringing Jesus with us, nigga. Hey, we got that nigga passenger right now.
You gotta
And we
be
gonna
cool to
nail his
attract
ass
cool.
on the cross again.
Hey, hey, Crowley
All
said,
jokes,
my
all
hard
jokes,
headed
all
God.
jokes.
Hey, Crowley said, my hard headed God will peck out the eyes of Jesus as he hangs on this cross. I mean, you gotta like that at least. That makes him a good
At
guy.
least.
I tell people in Alcoholics Anonymous, I'm like, look, Alistair Crowley is my prophet, is our prophet for Thelema, right? And I'm like, yeah, he was like a Satanist, but he was like a good kind of Satanist. I promise you, you'll love him. And niggas like, all right.
I mean, trust me, listen, man, I did it, cause me, like, dog, this go back, dog, this crazy how this shit is circling back around, cause to me, not the devil, but Satan, you know what I'm saying, is one of the representations of melanin. You know what I'm saying? The unseen, the void, there's something that we don't talk
There
about.
there is truth to that. We just said
I
there
could
is
dig
truth
it.
to it.
Yeah. So I did a humiliation ritual on somebody else's channel. I told the motherfucker straight out through all his viewers and shit, like, bro, I'm Satan, bro. Fuck with all y'all, you know what I'm saying? But it was to do so more like, let me just, you know what I'm saying? Let me feel how I feel and let me see where it goes. You know what I'm saying? And I really ended up analyzing the whole situation. But I say that to
Mm.
say this, bro, the shit that we doing right now, you know what I'm saying? It's in the darkness. But these four motherfuckers on the, like, we are the light. That is the represent. We dark. Y'all can't see us. We in the dark. Y'all don't know who the fuck we is. This just being funny. But y'all
Hey, but hey,
getting the message. Y'all getting the message. This is what you call, like, bro, this shit that we doing right now
this
is
is like this is true
weirding
and
me
living,
the
bro.
fuck
This is
out,
all. Hey,
bro.
look, this is authentic fucking not black people, not this. This is fucking straight communication, open mindedness, agreeing to disagree, and then even adopting each other's principles and shit just to come to some kind of understanding with the conversation, right? Look, so when we think about like two people having a conversation together, man, that's like a fucking, there's something happening there, right? And in order for us to, I guarantee you, bro, I've been playing Call of Duty, fucking camping, because I got to talk to, so I'm camping too, sniping niggas and shit, get my kill streaks up and letting loose on these niggas, right? But I couldn't get the same conversation going by myself. So I got to come into here, and what y'all do is y'all educate me on how to educate you, on how to educate myself. And it's a fucking cipher, bro. The blunt go round and round. Even though I don't smoke no more and shit, bro. I can't do this shit by myself.
I call it a chemical reaction.
Yeah.
Water up that changer.
They say for every reaction there's a reaction.
And look, every action
there's a reaction.
Equal opposite reaction, but that's half of it. That's only half of it.
That's
He
half,
was wrong.
exactly. Right. I was going to go
every equal opposite reaction has an action. So like after 12 o'clock midnight, nigga, we on this panel, nigga, and our back can start bubbling up, nigga, and then all this little mini us is coming out from the conversation.
Even when you do nothing, it's an action.
And
your action was doing nothing.
I want to point that out too, because I know y'all hip to it. Know what I'm saying? Anybody want to speak on it? This is just my stance on it. Anybody who think the 21st of 12 o'clock, whatever the fuck we finna get ready to go through, is a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be the first one to tell you, like, come on, man, let's celebrate.
It's bad for most, but good for a few.
Yeah, them motherfuckers told you that it was bad. They don't even know it's bad. Why? Because it ain't came yet. So with that being said, motherfucker, hey, I'm gonna treat 21 like it's Christmas.
Hey, John.
So, yeah.
This shit ain't nothing going down, all right? There's nothing going down, all right? It's gonna be another normal day.
I fucked with you on that.
21st.
Hey, the 21st, another boring Monday. Another fucking boring Monday.
Hey, what if everybody wake up tomorrow, the whole planet, everybody big toe gone?
I'll be so fucking happy because it'd be
no more balance.
I'll get rid of all the motherfuckers I ain't want to deal with.
Oh, hey, all pinky toes profit.
no more fucking balance.
What? No more rent. Fuck rent.
I'm gonna get y'all perspective on how I think how it's gonna affect a lot of people tomorrow. But I just think, like, you know, in moderation of everything, I don't think, like, you know how, you know, something that'll hit you, but it'll take a while for you to adjust to it. So necessarily, I just think, like, you know, like they said, it might be a few upgrades and stuff like that. But you won't necessarily feel that shit. It might take some weeks and you know, it might be a month or whatever. But at the same time, like I said, it's the same cycle has been happening like every 100 years. So you're gonna be getting the same shit every year, you know, around this same time. So like I said, it's like for some folks, you know, it might affect them instantly. Some it might not. But you know, I just think my perspective on it, I just like what Pre said. It's gonna probably be just like a normal day, and you know, it might not even happen tomorrow.
Kurt, how the fuck you do that, Kurt?
Bruns.
How
I want to tell you. I want to say this. People are speaking. You speak against the system so much, right? People talk down on the system so much. Where, yeah, we know the Gregorian calendar. Right? If you speak against the Gregorian calendar so much, but you speak on something happening on December 21st, aren't you contradicting yourself?
True.
I was just going to say
January is not the first month. We already know that. Bronze touched on it earlier. March is the first month of the year.
Yep.
Mid-March, 21st.
Yep.
So where the fuck is this December 21st coming from?
It's 10/21 or it's 10/21/20. Because look, hey, check this out. So who got echo in this shit?
That's probably me. Hold on.
Hey, so August used to be called Sixtus, which means six, and of course July was Fiftus.
Shouldn't you say eight?
August before Julius Augustus named it August, and named July. It was Fiftus and Sixtus. And
sorry, my bad. I was talking about October. October. You're right. Yeah.
So then,
you're right.
Let me kill this nigga. All right, so look, fucking September is 7 because sept means septenary. It's the root
Yes,
word. It
yes,
means
right,
7.
right, yeah,
October, octagon. It was 8, and
yeah,
then November, nov 9. Then December, deca
right.
10. So the thing is, like, we split the year in the middle of the season, in the middle of winter, right? Or actually, right at the beginning of winter, because winter begins on December 21st and ends on February 21st, which is the beginning of spring, which is also the equinox, and also, or yeah, March 21st, which is also the air sign
Spring.
of Aries, arise,
Yeah,
to
right,
arise
right,
and shit. The
right,
lamb, the lion and the lamb,
right.
like they're not pagans, but fucking lions, lambs, fucking, you know what I'm
No, that
saying?
makes
Fucking
more sense. That is the real calendar to me. Yeah,
But either the thing is, like, in theory, like globe are flat Earth, the math will support all the different dimensions Earth will come up with. So in theory, it doesn't matter what you know or how you view the Earth, the
Hey,
cosmos, the
repeat
zodiac.
that again. Repeat that again
You got
because
your
you
echo
just
on again,
started
bro.
off my whole shit.
Yeah,
No,
It's
repeat
hard
what
to
you
get your
said.
echo on. So
Repeat
like, it
what you
doesn't
just
matter.
said again.
All right, but you got an echo on your shit too, though. So it's kind of hard to.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up and call right back.
All right. So the uh the
yeah.
flat Earth model,
Septus
globe
7,
Earth model.
Octus 8, right? Yeah,
Yeah, September 7, October 8,
yeah, yeah.
Sixtus, Fictus, Sixtus, Septus, Octus, Novus,
Right.
Novus Ordo
The French
Seclorum.
language helps you out with that too, right? The French.
Yeah, and so, like, it really doesn't matter what system you're using.
Oh
It's
fuck, that
about
noise
how
is
you
coming back
know
on
the
my mic.
system itself.
Fuck.
You feel me? Because, like, obviously the lunar calendar, Gregorian, or the
Yeah.
solar calendar, or you can mix in between them and shit. Because, like, look, on the 13-month calendar, Sol is between, like, it's like a week or 2 weeks, in from, like, the end of June to the end of June, the last week of June, the first week of July, or something like that. So it's not even really a whole month, but it's like the position of the sun is at its meridian before it starts coming down. So they give the sun its own month, and then you have the same thing happening in a sense with the moon, but they don't give it its own month because the moon is a relative stationary happening and shit. You know what I'm saying, with this orbit or whatever. But like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what system you use. It's like you got to learn the system and understand how it works, like why it's important. So otherwise, you'd be like, oh well, nigga, they kept giving me waffles. Nigga, they told me it was pancakes. Like, well, nigga, they waffles still, nigga. They're useful.
Yeah. You want
What I
to call on
what
mic?
I
Say something.
what I was listening to, cause I listened to Kurt perspective, and then I listened to bro actually ask Kurt about contradicting itself, and it reminded me of when they was talking about in the Bible how God came down. Now I'm looking at it not no motherfucker from the sky. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it from a humble aspect. You know what I'm saying? For Kurt to say what he said, you know what I'm saying, and to agree with this so-called narrative concept of the rest of the world, that's like a God coming down to be like, I'm not finna, you know what I'm saying, ruffle your feathers, but okay, I can understand where you coming from. It's more
Speak your
because
piece,
if I
brother.
wanted to shit on the situation, I really could. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
as far as like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna agree with you know what I'm saying, to disagree or agree. You know what I'm saying? Either way it go, I'm just that powerful to understand your concept, even though you don't understand where I'm coming from. So it's people like all of us on this panel that we have to goddamn humble ourselves or come down from the heavens or come down from our heads, you know what I'm saying, to relate to the masses or to the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
and it
definitely.
tripped me out because I was understanding both of y'all concepts, like, but
Hmm.
how I seen the shit was like, damn, okay, like I know Kurt to be like well intelligent dude and not disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? So for him to place his shit like how he placed it, it was like an equation. It was like zeros plus one plus minus this plus this. Okay, this the answer you get. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna burn the whole world, but I'm gonna let them feel me with like, dog. That's some like God activity shit we doing right now. I'm just looking. I'm observing what we're doing right now.
Cause I'm gonna play. You
Well,
got
we're
sometimes,
gods right here.
yeah. Because sometimes you gotta play the devil's advocate to certain people. Cause like I even had it, earlier this week. I was on um a live, and I was trying to explain to this queen that she kept saying, "Well, I'm waiting on Jesus. Jesus is gonna come and judge all y'all, and my Jesus is this. My Jesus is a superhero." And all this other shit.
Jesus in the parking
Poor
lot waiting
thing.
to whoop your ass right now, nigga.
So I played,
Poor thing.
I played the devil advocate perspective on it, but I try to give her, I gave her the aspect of trying to mostly give her the aspect for feminine energy because she was like, definitely you downgrading yourself because the feminine energy is what it's mostly what all this shit is about. And it's like you just giving more credit to something that degrades you all the time instead of honoring yourself. And that's why I basically was trying to push it towards her and slowly, reel her in with some knowledge and shit too. But she was just kind of like, how I call these people the Bible thumpers because they're just not accepting to listening to nothing outside of what somebody else is teaching them because her dad was a pastor cornball, but at the same time, she was like, she said a lot of shit her dad says she don't agree with, but at the same time, she's a worshiper of Jesus.
She had some good pussy too, didn't Kurt?
Okay.
I know she did. I'm
She
telling you,
dripping that
it's
Jesus
like the
juice.
dunk. Oh my God, like that innocent pussy don't be knowing what this shit about. That pussy be so
He
good.
had her dripping Jesus juice, nigga.
What that preacher daughter? Oh, I'm gonna fuck your daughter. Oh, that pussy be so good. Oh my
Y'all
God,
got Hulu?
This
Hey,
is
y'all got
dirty.
the Hulu network?
The Uber network,
Y'all got Hulu?
or Hulu.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
watch
y'all got
that.
hey look, y'all gotta watch the fucking Handmaid's Tale. That shit crazy as a motherfucker, dog.
Bro, y'all seen Under the Dome?
Mm-mm.
Nah, hold
Oh,
up.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna stop. I'm gonna stop
The
right there.
Platter on Netflix.
I'm gonna stop right there. Under the Dome. That's all I'm gonna say. But y'all go ahead.
Is that the Flat
That's
Earth
a TV
movie? Or
series.
Bro, this some sci-fi ass shit right here, bro. I'm talking about me and my girl, we binge watching the shit right now. The shit so good, this motherfucker 4 episodes away from me, and I put her on the goddamn shit.
hey, what platform is it on? What streaming
Right
service?
now, I'm looking at it on F Movies, but I had got it on Pluto
Uh,
TV. Know what I'm
Pluto?
saying?
Okay.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what this stuff is.
Hey,
It,
y'all gotta watch the 12 Monkey series. That shit had nigga. Look, I fucking bought 3 books on occult physics after watching that movie and read them all.
you
That
said 12
TV
monkeys?
show, the TV show, that shit's serious, nigga. But that Handmaid's Tale shit, bro, is basically hey, bro, you see that little video I posted with the that one part where she was like walking and shit, had the COVID mask on it and shit. That's from the Handmaid's Tale. So basically, it's a movie or it's a TV show about so like in this dystopian, it's like not a dystopian future, but like the fucking American corporations or some shit, they fucking like get with the government and ban all women from owning property, like on some slavery shit. They can't own property and shit, and they can't have jobs, they can't have money and shit. And then they make
Right.
them all fucking like because people can't have babies no more and shit. So basically, they take all the women that are fertile that can have babies and make them fucking rape them, and it's crazy as fuck, bro. But yo, I'm like
What did you
six
get
or
from
seven
it?
episodes.
You
Huh?
said 12 monkeys?
No, that's
12 Monkeys.
the Handmaid's Tale. 12 Monkeys is on Hulu, I think.
And
All
what
right,
did you
what the
get from
shit
that?
you
Mental
talking about? I
Ninja?
want to see that shit.
Oh, hey, look, the fucking bro. Like every time the niggas go back in time, right? They trying to fix the shit. Every time they go back, they fucking shit up until they. I don't want to spoil this shit, right? Because 4 seasons, it's dope. You know what I'm saying? But how they just talking about time and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to spoil it because if I say anything, it's gonna spoil it. But y'all got to see that shit. If y'all seen the
What's the
movie,
name?
it's
What
dope.
did
That's the
you What
name
did you
of it.
get from
4
it? As
seasons.
a personally, what did you get from it?
Oh, that time doesn't exist, and I'm the fucking creator, and it's all about me, bro. It's not all about me because it implies other, obviously, but it's about that connection between the cycle of everything in existence due to time. You know what I'm saying? All the connectivity and how everything's connected and shit, and like the physics of how like when we conceptualize like before and after and up and down and shit, like none of it really exists. You know what I'm saying? But we're experiencing it due to what we call time, which doesn't exist either.
Mm.
Constellations. You talking about constellations? That's
It's
just like
not.
what you
Just,
said. Like
just a
you
little
said,
bit deeper than
like
that.
just like you said, like I'm my own existence of time and what. Like if you look at it from his perspective, like we impeding in his world. Like
No, no,
we
no.
like no.
You're not.
It's listen to where I'm coming from. What I mean by that is of course, when we all individuals, everything outside of us is our own world. But if he's looking at it in his perspective and he's like, I got control of whatever the fuck I'm doing right now, like, and to him, not in his mind, but to him, we're in his world. You know what I'm saying? We're visitors. We aliens. Dog, this shit is so crazy when you go to think about it and just shouting shit at. Because I know people be like, this nigga John Horse is on one.
Hey, look at that on another token, on another side of it, right? Like the idea of like, if it is me and it is all me, right? And it's my world and shit. Well, what else in the if it's my world, then is it just my
Mike, man, say
perception or
something.
my view of it, or is everything in the world also mine, me? So everybody's I, you all know you're you. So if we're all I, then who the fuck am I? And now, well,
It's
I'm
all
you
you.
then, because you I. You know what I'm saying? You and I
Listen,
verse, right? But let's consider like this. So you have everybody's a circle, right? And they're at the center of their own circle. Somebody said something like a 360 earlier, right? So I'm gonna do a quick breakdown. 360 is the visual realm of circumference of where we can observe, right? But within that 360 degrees, we have four cardinal motions: forward, backwards, left and right, or up, down, inside out, or summer, spring, winter, fall, or north, south, east, west, right? Now that's 360 points of circulation or observation in a circle plus 4 points or four directions. No matter how you flip it, that's 360 plus four, which is 365, 364, right? Now we're
no,
missing a point, and that's the point of the observer that experiences the totality of the 360 and all four cardinal motions, whichever way you want to flip it. So you have
I'm gonna
360
I'm
plus
gonna flip it
four.
and say no.
Hold on. Let me finish though. You have 360 plus the four realms of motion, four back, up, down, whatever you want to call it, summer, spring, winter, fall, whatever you call it, right? And that's 364. But the point in the middle, which is the observer observing the all the different ways of travel in that 360, makes it 360 plus four plus one equals 365. So just imagine everybody's their own circle and their own point. But the thing is, everybody else is the circumference of the individual circle. They're on the outside and the individual on the inside. So on the outside looking in, he's on the inside looking out. But the people on the outside that's looking in are equally also on the inside looking out. And the person that's on the inside looking out is actually on the circumference looking in. So what we have is everything is a Vesca Pisces, two circles overlapping to create a third middle circle, and that's where we get this three-dimensional, four-dimensional, fifth-dimensional aspect of creation and exploration.
You
But
said
And
creating a
Ninja,
third
what
circle,
you
right?
just talk about right
You
now,
said
it
you
goes
said
back
creating a
to
third.
micro, macro.
yeah, same thing. You're the
But when you
macro.
say,
I'm the macro. I'm the micro in the middle. You're the macro. You're the outside. But
but when
then
you
you're
say,
the micro and I'm the macro. It's happening both at the same time.
Right,
but see,
right.
I'm
Look,
non-existent to your world, and you just called three worlds. Like you just did 0 plus 1, 0 plus 1 equal 3. You just actually did that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
the thing is, like, so look, check this out. So zero, the whole idea of 0 plus 1 equals three, right? Or 1 plus 1 equals three, or zero plus two, zero equals two, is the Pythagorean theorem. We're just using it in different languages, in different terminologies, or using different words to explain the same thing. So a squared plus b squared equals c squared. C squared is the sum of the two: Father, Son, Holy Ghost, Mother, Father, Son, Earth
here we
or
go.
Moon, Sun, Earth. So Earth is the sum of the two, and whatever. However, c squared plus b squared equals a squared, and a squared plus c squared also equal b squared because they're intrinsically linked. Look at my avatar, the triangle. Each point is the same distance from the other point, no matter how you run it. They're all the same distance to each other and stuff. So when I say you could be a non-existent, right? As far as
All
what's
right,
happening in
Mento.
mind, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna make a trapezoid.
But
But on
hey,
some
either
real
way,
shit,
hey, you can make a trapezoid, but you're gonna find triangles that's gonna equal it up in the middle.
Because the trapezoid,
but
not every side equals up to each other, right?
No, not the size, but then you can place all the triangles you want, all the shapes and sizes you want. It's gonna fit right inside because you have the circle. Look at my avatar. You have the circle, and you
So
have the triangle.
would you say now a trapezoid is unnatural, right? In your opinion, would you say that? With your
No,
ideology, what you just said, would a
I don't think
I
trapezoid
any.
be
would
I don't think
unnatural?
nothing is unnatural. Nothing's
I
unnatural.
wouldn't Because I wouldn't say everything is natural because it's unnatural. It's a
What about a
beauty.
Even look,
square? What about a
It's a,
square
it-
compared to a circle?
it's a beauty of perfection of imperfection. It's a beauty
yeah,
of perfection of imperfection. And what I mean by that is, as far as like what bro was saying, as far as like, you know what I'm saying, what he was talking about. All right, let's break back to the trapezoid.
Imperfection is perfection.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So what you do, nothing is wrong unless you decide it's wrong. You know what I'm
yeah, you.
saying?
Oh,
So what bruh did, he actually kicked open the fucking door, you know what I'm saying, for greater thinking because of the simple fact, like, damn, bro, like I don't want to lose where I was where you was because you was
Take your
saying
time.
some
Take
dope
your time.
shit. No. I was gonna ask him to repeat it again because I ain't wanna, because I know it's gonna hit me, but I ain't wanna say the wrong thing and
I'm
veer
gonna
off into
combat
some
all you
other
guys
shit.
right now. Eh?
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
come
wanna
up with
veer off into
you
some
know me
other shit.
already, Mental Ninja. You know me already. I'm gonna
yeah.
have my
Hey,
theories
nigga,
at the end of this at the end of this shit.
you
Alignment,
gotta forgive me, bro, because sometimes I mental ninja my own damn self, nigga. I don't even know what you want me to repeat, nigga.
alignment, alignment. I
Got
got
you.
it. Alignment. Everything that you was just saying, even if we don't remember,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? The last, you know what I'm saying, 3 minutes that you was just talking, like, bro, he was talking about alignment. That's what I
Right.
caught out of that whole shit. He was talking about alignment. And you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And what I got from that alignment is he talking about connection. He talking about communication. He talking about the, you know what I'm saying, what we do. You know what I'm saying? That's the magical part. You know what I'm saying? The equation part. Cause motherfuckers try to get us individually, but at the same time, like this is a star right now. What's going on is a star. You got four different currents of water. This is why I was relating back to the binary numbers. The four original numbers is the only numbers. Is earth, wind, fire, and land. Those are the original binary numbers that make up the code of life and that creates the fifth
But what's going on? What's going
non-existent.
on, John? When you said what's going on right now, what are you talking about?
As far as us on this panel, this is a sun. This is a star. We are lights in the
yeah.
darkness right now.
Look, soul. It's a solar system. It's a soul. Our soul, which equals sun. Soul, SOL equals sun, and it's a soul and our because us, our system. So we're all independent working parts of something collectively, which creates the system, and we're all individual working systems that's coming together. So you got solar system, soul, our system. You have solo man, individual solo men together, and not on gay shit, but like in a build together. And you also have Solomon. Who was he? The great builder of this master temple and shit. But Solomon had to commission other builders and other
Right.
people to get the work done. So we're each commissioning each other. So like I'm the master builder, right? But you guys are the workers that are contributing to this master building we're doing together. But really, Bronze is the fucking master builder, Solomon, and I'm the fucking worker that's contributing. But really, Prophet Pre's the master builder. So we all playing the master builder, and we're all playing the worker, contributing to the
Now,
master building, the master
hold on,
blueprint.
Mental
And
Ninja.
you know what? And that's
Hold
what
on there.
makes us.
Hold on there, John.
Go ahead,
Uh,
brother.
K. Smith just said something that we were speaking on earlier.
Hybrids.
Hybrids are not natural. It's on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shout
Yeah.
out to K. Smith. Shout out to bro, one of my bros there. Family. And now K. Smith, in my opinion, when you say hybrids are not natural, but equations can be natural. Certain if it came from a natural equation, in my opinion. So when you say a hybrid, right? I think hybrid is unnatural to what the system gave you.
Mm.
But if you're going by a natural equation, that hybrid is just called a hybrid because of mathematics that was, how do you say it, compatible to make an equation. So I wouldn't look at it as a hybrid if it was natural.
Yeah, because like
But
even look, oh, go my bad, my bad.
yeah, you get what come from now. Well, you guys,
Hey,
you get what
I
I'm saying.
that
hey,
shit. That
look,
was
hey, Prophet.
that
So
was some
like,
true shit.
there's a funny thing is like, is a hybrid a natural or is it naturally unnatural? If it's naturally unnatural by being a
Right,
natural,
okay,
then
you're going deep. You're going
natural.
deep. Mental. No,
It's like look, like okay, look, when we were talking
you're
about
going deep.
Crowley, right? Hey, Crowley, for me, bro, like that nigga said a lot of worthy ass shit that like, oh, you look more into this nigga shit while I'm getting into the OT and all this other stuff, right? Got to become comfortable and like, all right, let's get the dogma and spookism out of it. Let me see what this dude got to bring. and I'll measure
Right.
it for myself, right? This nigga has a beautiful fucking saying. It says, balance every thought with its opposition, because the marriage of the two is the destruction of illusion. So basically saying, if I should go, should I stay or should I go? Well, let's balance both of those and put them together, because a marriage happening and something new will be created, and that what that new thing is the destruction of illusion. And so basically, this motherfucker just took the natural aspect of what sexual reproduction does and put it into a way of thinking. You got man, you got woman. When they come, when they balance and come together, right? They become in a state of union or marriage. And then a third
But check
thing is
this out.
created. And look, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna get back to you. And so a third thing is creative stuff. So right. So when they come together, when they come together, they are both destroyed in each other's union with the union of each other. No, they're no longer two separate individuals, but they're a dualistic individual in a state of union together, which is a hybrid. During the sex act, same
Mm-hmm.
thing happens with the egg and the sperm. The egg and the sperm come together and they are
Right.
dissolved and they are both destroyed and something new is created. There's a hybrid of you are a hybrid of your mom and your dad. Like no
And to me,
bullshit.
just going deep. He's going
And
deep
bro,
because he's going deep.
and what make it so bad, before you made that statement, I was finna say, like, bruh is absolutely right, because when we was talking about this earlier, my first stance was like, hell nah, a hybrid not natural. But
No.
when we went to talking about the RNH and the foundation and shit like that, I was like, damn, I contradicted myself.
Hey,
Like
but that's okay though,
hybrid,
bro, because look, we just got to
hybrid.
learn something.
Okay, I'm listening.
Not like what we did. Like, yeah, we originally, and then look, I'm not in agreement, disagreeing with K. Smith, right? Because I can see why he says that.
No,
But then, like,
exactly. I
okay, maybe
understand too.
it's not like we're maybe like, okay, how can we make it comfortable to like accept it as something that doesn't mean it automatically is evil? But like, yeah, nigga, I'm a hybrid of my mom and my
But
dad. You know what I'm
K.
saying?
Smith, now, what you say, yeah, when we mix the two, right, they become hybrid. But that is a natural hybrid. A natural hybrid, because if it's just a hybrid off what the system gave you, it is not natural to society. But
Like a
the
Gucci
natural
man.
equation made a natural hybrid,
Nigga feel like Gucci Mane.
which is meant. It's meant to be in existence because you are meant to make more out of who you are, right?
Hey, Young Thug, a definite hybrid, nigga. That nigga's not acceptable. No, not
Okay,
in my
okay. Let me use
existence,
this. Let me use this. Let me
nigga.
use this right now, right? Okay. I'm gonna go back to what me and John was talking about earlier when it comes to blood types, right? You got something called blood type AB. People that's AB. AB is the rarest blood type out of all the blood types, the ABO system. AB, because it's two blood types mixed together. But at the same time is needed and it's natural. You know how I know this? Because our O blood type, depending on who that blood type procreates with, you can't make an A and a B. And I'm gonna talk about A and B separately. I'm talking about all of the above. A and B and people that are AB. Our O can't make them. But guess what? A AB who is a hybrid can make a O. Now you tell me now. Did you understand what I just said right now? How deep?
I actually do, because I am a O. That's crazy as
Now,
fuck.
if you're a O and you sleep with another person that is a O, you only can make a O. That's it. A O cannot make an A and a B. But if you're an
Wait,
A and a B and you sleep around, you can make every blood type. But at the same time, a A and a B is a natural, is a hybrid. AB
that's the funny
is
thing
a
about
hybrid blood type.
magic, because like I said,
It's magic. It's basically magic.
two O's can make a and a B. You know what I'm saying? Just like we was
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no, no,
earlier.
no, no, no,
Two
my friend.
positives.
No, my
Check it out.
friend.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
John,
Two
no, my friend.
positives make a negative now. Two positive make a
John,
negative.
John, you're speaking to a person that studies this shit for life. A O
You and
cannot
me.
make
You and me.
a O cannot make if two O's sleep together, a O male or O female. You cannot make a A and a B. You can't.
All I'm saying is it is possible
I know
because
this
of
very
magic.
well. You
On
cannot do it. It's
you
probably
can.
possible, but if it is, that is very rare and I never heard of it.
Hey,
And guess
what
what?
about? Hey, what
And with
about an
that,
Ella? Hey,
hold
look.
on. With that being said, that's magic. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
with
but you
that's
would have to show proof in order for
but that
because that is
no
not
no no
possible.
no. See, that's the whole thing about magic. You don't have to show proof about magic. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Only
that's
person
hey,
who
what
can
kind? What do you mean
only
by
person
magic?
who this is what I'm saying. The only person that can tell you that that magic was false
In order
is
for a
yourself.
old, if you're an old male and you sleep with a woman, say that's a B, you might could make those other types. You have to mix in with somebody that's a different A or B or O in order to make those. Two O's if they sleep together, you can't make those.
No, and this is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about. I understand what you're saying, just from a general aspect. Like,
It's
okay,
mathematics.
this what that's what I'm saying. This is the aspect that's supposed to happen. But we know in this realm or in this place that we're in, shit is subject to happen differently. You know what I'm saying? We might get two O's, you know what I'm saying, that make an A and a B. Weird as it is, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it's
but it's
not
not.
supposed
I
to,
never heard of it before in my life, and
that's and that's what explains magic. You know what I'm saying? Magic is nothing but a chemical reaction off the vibrations of the goddamn information that is given and withheld. You know what I'm saying? That's just like when we was going back to the babies and we was talking about how babies are born. You know what I'm saying? How the whole process go. You know what I'm saying? Just think about it. Out of all those, you know what I'm saying, conscious, let's just say sperm, you know what I'm saying? We millions, billions, trillions. We go based off the white man, so they
well,
say millions.
you're gonna have to be a person that has some type of spiritual aspect inside you in order to do that, because that has
Okay,
never been done in life.
okay, okay, follow me. Cause they give you hints that the shit been done. First of all, go look at look who's talking. The little baby movie. That's just a little insight. Cause they know all this shit that we just coming into fruition. They
That
practice
is a
this shit.
hybrid, in my opinion. That is a hybrid, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Cause
If
they
two
like they
O's come
giving the
together, you are
information.
able to make a fucking A and a B.
Yeah.
You are
No,
a
no, 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 no,
hybrid.
no, no. No, I wouldn't
You made
say
a
that.
hybrid.
I wouldn't say that. I'll just say that's just magic. It's just a different chemical reaction. Like I say, we can have two different kinds of water. Let's just say brackish water and salt water. You know what I'm saying? They come together and they make red water. You know what I'm saying? It's something that has to be explained. It's the equation that
Yeah,
has to
but at the
be.
end of the day, that came from now, even if you okay, it's kind of you're kind of going back to saying we're going into magic now. But at the end of the day, that still comes with some type of element that made it that way.
Yeah. It's a
It's not
zero and a
going to just
one.
happen like that unless it's a miracle.
A unseen and a
And a
physical
miracle is like a
scene.
hybrid, in my opinion.
And
Hey,
well,
look, let me tell you something.
Jesus was
So
a
like,
hybrid then, cause Mary, she ain't had no dick in her ass.
Well, it's funny to me because if that character existed, the righteous teacher that they call Jesus, not the Most High, because Jesus is not the Most High, and
hey,
if he
what if the whole
existed,
Jesus story? Hey, check this out. What if the whole
Jesus
Jesus story?
was an
Let me.
AB.
Hey, check this out. So this one thing about the AB and the O thing is like first, what about elemental? Because they always go together, and we've never heard that blood type. Do you think it's possible there could be an elemental, maybe an elemental P? I'm just joking. That's a fucking joke, but never mind.
No, let's
Anyway,
let's
so
keep it
look,
real. Like
no. So look,
I
Jesus
mean,
like
what
was
you
an
this.
AB,
bullshit?
Oh,
right?
look, hey,
You
check
got
it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Elohim. You got
Hey, look, no,
Elohim.
hold up, y'all. So look, listen. So the idea of like A, B, or O's and what they can do, like the data that we're gonna have is only gonna be from relatively modern experimental thing. Like literally, you would have to be able to test every human being to say for sure that ever lived to say, yep, definitely, we've never ever had a case. So that's the control. Is they have the control of their control, and they might not have been
Right, you got a
able to
point right there.
reproduce it, but doesn't mean that the
It's
variable
not
is the
possible. Yeah,
unknown aspect, the unknown, the X factor, which could be fucking any man or woman throughout history that did it. You know what I'm saying? Now, the Jesus thing, right? What if the Jesus thing, because I can make the Jesus thing make sense. If we take it out of a myth
I can
between or
too.
the story about a guy or a chick who got pregnant because God obviously was also is also the invisible man, and he's out there fucking bitches in Bethlehem, just like that. Boom, no, just butt naked,
I don't
invisible.
know
They can't
about
tell,
that. Yeah.
right? But look,
Sound like a
let's look
pimp
at this,
play
right?
ass nigga to
So
me.
hold on, bro. So look, check this out. So if we look at that Jesus myth about Mary being a virgin, and it's a spotless virgin. That means she never had sex, right? What if that was a conversation talking about the actual egg? Because every egg is spotless until it is inseminated. And that happens after the sex act, way after the sex act. So basically, the egg is actually fertilized during an immaculate conception because it's not the actual man fertilizing it, but it's the sperm from the man. It doesn't happen like boom within 30 seconds and shit. It could be like 72 hour or however long gestational period and stuff. So if we look at the immaculate conception, it's like, oh, well, we're not talking about this, her herself had sex with an invisible being, but the actual egg within her was impregnated by something that wasn't an actual 5 meridian human being.
At the end of the day, every blood type
I
is
look at it
needed.
like this here. I look at it like the first interracial relationship. Cause how the fuck what make this bitch so fucking goddamn special? You know what I'm saying? That she the only bitch who ain't had no dick, but had the greatest human being in the whole fucking goddamn existence of this shit. Like that's the shit that just pissed me off. Like, how you gonna play on my intelligence like that? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
look, and
Just tell me this
that's a
was the
deep.
first interracial relationship. You talking
Hey,
about a
that's the
god
thing,
and
bro.
a human being.
And then see right there, bro. That's a fucking clue. That's like automatically we know automatically that if my girl come home, she talk about she pregnant and God did it. I'm like, who the fuck? Where this nigga live? Who's
That
some nigga
part.
named? Hey, I'm looking for nigga named God, right? Some, you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
gonna
I'm thinking
fuck
some
that
5%
nigga
nigga,
up.
right? But look, listen. So the thing is, the thing you probably got it. So look, the thing is, like, we know that's impossible. But what if? See, this is the problem. We put biasness on top of shit, like, oh, it's bullshit. That means we will not be willing to reinvestigate it and reinterpret it another way because we want to feel comfortable not liking it and leaving it alone. You know what I'm saying? But what if we just don't like the way it looks on the outside, but there's something important once we pull back that first onion layer and shit? We find another layer. So, like, God being a woman getting impregnated out of fucking having a vapor lock pregnancy, like happens in your car and shit, whatever, is impossible. But what if it's talking about a deeper story, of not even a deeper story, but about a deeper aspect of human consciousness or human existence that we can understand now, but not the way that they're talking about that story? And if we realize, like, bro, that's bullshit, well, then the next question will be like, well, what do you think they might be talking about? It's like, let's consider. That's the best we could probably get to for
But
open
it's
mind.
just funny
Otherwise,
to
like,
me because when I go into the Bible story, like if we're going to go into that, right, Matt the Ninja, it's basically saying that Adam was an A. Adam's
was it
blood
what?
type was A. That's what the Bible is telling you. Adam's blood type
I
was
back
A,
that up. That's facts. I back
and
that up.
and Eve's blood type was B. That's basically what it's
Okay.
saying because A and B can make every blood type when they mix together.
And
And
guess
when
who
I
they
say
and
every
guess who they
blood type,
mix with?
I'm talking about Rh positive and negative.
And then they say that the O is universal. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
The
And
O are the
and they,
universal blood donors.
and
But
they
to
went
Hey, and
me,
against
look,
to
and they
me, the
went
so
O
against
seems
what if
like they
the
were
O.
here before and they made that equation.
Hey, but look, so another thing too is like A and B are both part of the alphabet, which is a alphabet is basically written in cipher from A to Z, and A being the beginning and Z being the ending, which ends at the beginning and shit. So if all the possibilities in the zero, let's go right way back to the beginning of the conversation. I jumped in. We're talking about one plus one equals three or zero equals two, right? Is that zero would be the infinite amount of possibilities. So you would have A and B and whatever other possibilities, but you would also have one possibility that will make sure that all possibilities still continue. And that's funny that it would be the zero, which is the circle, which is still an O.
And what tripped
Right.
me out is when y'all say A and B, and then y'all say O, I ultimately go
Right.
back to the God factor with the O factor, and then I motherfucker say A, I was like, damn, animal. And then the motherfucker said B, I was like, damn, beast. I was like, shit. Am I tripping?
I don't know. Maybe
I
you're
don't
not,
know
maybe
I
you
either.
mean,
That's
are.
the
like in
scary
English, or
part.
we can look at it like this. Like,
It's
look,
the
we
first
can
thing
look at it
that
like
just
this:
popped up in my
alpha
head.
and beta.
Animal and beast. That was the first thing that popped up in my head. Animal and beast. I'm sorry.
That's okay. And my thing is, this is deep right here because there's so much we can go into. I have so much shit we can go into when it comes to just blood.
Hey,
You
but
know, just the
John,
equation itself.
Pre, I just wanted to say this right quick, but I guess when you finish pre, John, they still want you to answer that question like when the third stomach was created first and the fetus in the darkness or whatever.
Oh yeah, let me break that down, bro. PRE, you know what I'm saying? PRE. I just met you today, but I'm gonna knock this shit out the park real quick, if that's okay with y'all.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, boom. First of all, your mama fine as hell. She's sitting there and she already ready. We got that part? All right, that's part A. All right, we're gonna go on to part B. Your daddy look at your mama. He got this strong ass thought. It's in his head though. Don't nobody know it because it's in the darkness. It's in his head. But guess what? The strongest thought he had in his head, boy, I'll make a baby with that bitch.
Yo,
I'll make
yo,
a
yo,
baby with that bitch.
yo,
Let me let me
yo,
let me finish going in. Let me finish going in. That's point B.
bro. Hold on, bro. Not in history has A or B blood made O blood. A and B is not universal. Who the fuck said A and B make O blood? O blood makes O blood. What the fuck is what's going on, y'all?
No, I said O blood was universal. I don't know who
No,
said A and B was
O is
universal.
Oh, yeah, you're right. O is universal. A and B is not universal. Just like y'all said, they come from the Europeans.
Yeah,
Them
I called them animal and beast.
on
I
that
called
side.
them animal and beast.
A and B never made universal blood ever, not in this world ever.
I can believe that.
Come
There go
on,
our
man.
theory.
Come on, y'all. Don't make me come back up here, y'all. Come on.
Hey, I must have missed that part when I never took blood class in college or high school. Or I did take it, I just never went. It was one of the two.
But that do make sense. I mean, animal or a beast can't create a god.
Mm-mm. No, never. Never.
Mm. And it's funny how guess what?
Well,
Most of
that's
the
because
damn
God is
most
invisible. What kind
most
of God? Christian God?
most no, because it ain't religion. This
Because
ain't
like at the end
religion.
of the
It's
day, like bro,
scientific.
the God
It's
idea is,
scientific.
hey bro, at the end of the day, the God idea is just that. A good ass idea.
Man, tell that shit to the plasma bank. Them
Well,
motherfuckers be open 7 days a week getting that
okay,
old blood.
check this
Fuck
out.
you talking about?
Regardless of what civilization you was back then, nor now, you still make sense with nature, which was you was presented with. All these motherfuckers have representations of nature, and then these mythical gods start turning the bullshit they turn into physical into gods. Okay, no, because their whole bullshit still comes from something else, which was pertaining to nature. It's not, and I hate when people say, "Oh, we got to go back to Kemet, we got to go all the way back to this, or we got to go back to the Mayans, or we got." No, you're missing the point. All those
Mm.
civilizations was using
Hold on,
nature as their school,
Yeah,
as their
and that's
school.
where we get lost in
hold on.
translation because what
So
motherfuckers do is they corporatize that knowledge and shit.
no. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't care what people get lost in. I don't care about none of that. None of that. If you not making sense what was presented in front of you in this world in your reality by nature, not the material world, by nature, you're going to be lost because everything that
But but
Hey,
but
even
hold
Chris.
on, time out.
Hold on. This Chris speaking.
everything that they teach come from nature itself, even towards the cosmos, part of nature itself.
But guess what?
Everything.
Was
Is
Every,
nature is
I was
nature love? Is it love or is it hate? Is nature love or is it hate? Or is it
hold
order
on,
or
John.
is it
Hey,
chaos?
Hold on,
nature. Hey,
John.
look at
look.
all right,
Hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
I'm gonna answer this question. Just very simple, very short. You look at nature and you decide what you want to decide. You decide. You look at a plant and look at two plants coming together. You say if it's hate or if it's love. You look at animals that's coming together and you say whether it's love is hate, or you pick out whatever situation they were put in or whether they're in, and you look at it as love is hate. I can't look at it the way you do because I don't look at different things from love, hate, good or bad, or all that bullshit. I don't put none of those titles on none of it because that's when we get lost.
Hey,
Agreed.
like
You
I
killed
look
that.
at
You
nature
killed
like
that.
check this
You
out.
killed that.
It's not
No,
love or hate. Nature,
I
what
was
it
gonna
does is
come
you
back.
take the A out. Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey, nature, you take the A out of the nay and you put you. It's gonna
Nurture
nurture whatever
exactly
you plant in it. Whatever,
with
like
your
just like
mother.
Chris said, whatever your thought is, it's gonna grow that shit. It's gonna
Yes.
reproduce and grow it.
And
It's
your
unbiased.
mother is the best example of that because your mother nurtures you.
Yeah, yeah, look. I'm gonna say this too.
That's a
The
fact.
female womb and the female stomach is the great whore, the mother of all fucking Babylon and shit. The whore, because just like the earth, hear me out. Just like the earth, it'll take every seed you put in it. It's gonna do what it has to do because it's not the stomach and the womb and shit. It's not like a personality like the woman, her own personality. It's designed to reproduce. And so whatever seed that is able to reproduce it is going to take like the earth is designed to reproduce. You can plant whatever fucking seed all seeds, she'll take them all. She's a whore, bro. She's a big ass hoe, but the good kind.
That's what I'm saying. The void. The bitch who accepts all
Yeah,
energy.
yes, it. Yeah.
The darkness. That big black beautiful bitch. We talking about my yachts.
Hey,
Somebody said
even in
in the
Thelema,
chat
bro.
that you can't do this. So you
Hey,
can't.
look, even in Thelema, real quick. Even in Thelema or OTO, fucking Nuit is one of the gods or the deities and shit. Who is she? The sky goddess. What she represented as the void, as the infinite potential. And Hadid or Osiris or whatever you want. Nuit's the is Nui or Isis or whatever, or the woman. Hadid is Osiris or the man, and basically the man is the single point, right? And the woman is the man represents the physical aspect of the star, the literal aspect of the star, and Nuit represents the infinite expanse that the star can manifest into. And she is the way that the star manifests itself through the system and stuff. So like Nuit represents the womb of creation, and the womb of creation, like what came first, the chicken or the egg? Keep in mind that there's more than one thing that carries eggs, that delivers eggs. Chickens lay eggs, insects have eggs and lay eggs, fish lay eggs. Women have eggs in their body. There's the world egg. There's the fucking the fucking universal cosmic egg. So you have this construct called an egg, but inside the construct of the egg is the concept the egg creates, and that's the chicken, or it's the insect, or it's the human, or it's the star, whatever it is. So you always have these things represented, but what we do is when we put labels on it, the label brings in a new fucking interpretive myth. But nature is always going to do what nature, which is another interpretable myth, is going to do. And we don't even need to throw words on it to understand that things manifest and things demanifest and they remanifest.
Hey man, what's the name of your channel so I can subscribe?
The Mental Ninja.
I got you. You was on one.
Yeah, the thing is like the more you put titles on things, the more you bring it down, and that's the more dense you make things. Now, and that's the whole difference of a god and in this physical world. All these so-called gods who came down to this world, they got dense and dense and dense and dense and dense and dense. So the more you break the nature down, the more you're gonna result to this religion bullshit that denses every fucking thing to break you down as a human, to make you seem like you're in your lower self.
Hey, and on top of that, right? On top of that, so how can we find? Because Chris is absolutely right, but like, how can we find a way to use this to our advantage to make it serve a purpose? Because let's say nature, like Chris said, at the end it trumps all, right? So like, yeah, exactly. If I bring a new concept or a new idea into it, what I'm doing is I'm lowering the vibration, or I'm encasing it in stone. So it's only going to be this concept, and you cannot ever alter the concept. You cannot suggest any other concept unless it's that. But then once you encapsulate it in stone, you got to free it. And once you free it, you free yourself at the same time and realize, oh shit, it was never fucking encapsulated, but I encapsulated so I can understand the nature of manifest and demanifestation.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense.
I know it made perfect sense, because if this makes sense to you, let me know. I mean, me as a, quote unquote a black person, we had this saying, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Make
that's
something
it.
out of nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that scientific equation, you know what I'm saying, into that mantra, you know what I'm saying? It just lets you know that, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker just accepted what it comes. A motherfucker can't judge it. A motherfucker just, you know what I'm saying? Like it's coming forward at you. Like it's nothing you can do about it. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Even like unfertile soil still has a purpose. It separates the fertile soil from itself. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Woo!
so look, like let's say we come into a whole bunch of concepts, right? And like everybody takes something different and leaves the rest. What they left we can deem as unfertile soil, but there still is useful things that you can do with unfertile soil and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like use it for building and whatever and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like it goes back to that idea of the star in space. Like you have the star right there, but what the star does, it can be like a pinhole of the ultimate super reality, right? Shining forth, or the star could be there to show you that there is a separation from matter and non-matter and stuff of good and bad. But the thing is, like, every person has to find their own orbit, their own compass point of what is fucking fertile and what is unfertile. Because, like, look, let's say that a person who's allergic to peanuts. Peanuts are unfertile for their well-being, so they're not going to eat peanuts. But there's something that's fertile for them to eat, and they'll eat that. Meanwhile, another person, the peanut eater, it may be unfertile what they're eating. That's good. Maybe unfertile for the other guys, and peanut might be good, fertile for the other guys. So you have all the different. Nature has it all covered. She has all the fucking Trump. She has all the fucking cards and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we think we got all the cards and shit when we really playing the cards she dealt us. But they all work together. But we have to play the hand. We have to basically play the hand they were dealt, and it's designed for our ultimate nurturing. And nature is a provider. Simply
I,
that.
I
The
don't I
sun.
don't even feel like we have to work together. It's more so like we work together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because to me, how I'm looking at it is this just my perspective. You know what I'm saying? I hate to go off the board, but the sun, if we looking at it and then we talking about radiation and all this shit, the first thing I think about is taking the shit. You know what I'm saying? And the first thing when I look at a black hole is I
What?
think about eating. You know what I'm saying? The first thing I think about is a black hole is I think about eating. So I'm looking at the digestive system like a motherfucker. Like, hold on, a black hole sucks and shit, and the sun radiates out shit. So with that being said, okay, I'm looking at a digestive system of
I
energy.
see.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of straight energy. So if I'm looking at the sun and I'm worshiping the sun, damn, I'm worshiping the asshole. So damn, let me
Well, I
stop
think
right
what.
there. Hold on. Let me stop right there because I know that the asshole is not shit. So let me stop looking at the sun because the sun dwelleth in me. I have the same energy because I come without the same wormhole. But you got these asshole ass motherfucking Masonic ass Freemason ass motherfuckers who do the shit that they do, who do the rituals they do to worship the motherfucking goddamn last world that they came from. This how you get that shit. What a motherfucker talking about? I worship Saturn and shit. Let me get a big perspective to you motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about to the world, not the chat, not to my fellow comrades on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? The world that you see right now is the fucking solar plex. All that shit that NASA, you know what I'm saying? AKA the whatever French or whatever. NASA means lie. In its origins, the word NASA means lie, to tell a lie. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, how I look at it, all those suns, they not in alignment or not in that little shit. They motherfuckers circle around us. Cause guess what? We have the most energy on this plane. You know what I'm saying? And we have another sun inside of this bitch. So the world is alive and it got live people on that motherfucker. So you ain't gonna tell me all these dead ass planets we looking up to. You know what I'm saying? All them motherfuckers surround us, including the sun and including the moon, man-made ass shit. And that's some old other shit. I ain't gonna talk about no government shit, but that's some man-made ancient shit.
Hey, like honestly, like what you were talking about is like with the whole sun, the sun in the aspects of the digestive system is like what you found is a correlation of functionality that we get caught up in what is shaped different. You know what I'm saying? Apples and oranges, like both, they're both fucking fruit. You know what I'm saying? But they're different kind of fruit, but like they're still both fruit. Like boom, we have an agreement that we know what they are at the base level, and we can put it in. We can uh, pose it any other way we want, but it's not going to take away from this base nature natural element, right? Now the functionality of like the flat Earth versus the globe Earth, and like you said, these aren't just dead planets. And when you said that, they came to life because you're growing in understanding, and it's not with the planet itself, but with the aspect of yourself that's in the idea of the planetary bodies. And it makes, in a sense, it might make more sense to like, this is the center of the universe. It's the center of all creation. There, it expands to wherever the mind was willing to let it expand to, right? And all the things that we see upstairs or the sky and shit are just different aspects of it's the visual aspects of the unseen inside manifesting itself above us. And like we have a saying, every man and every woman is a star. And I am a star in the company of stars. So like, to break it down, when I look at the sun, I'm looking at myself, the solar version of my manifested inner version, inner self, right? Manifest in the sky. As above, so below, as been, so without. Energy cannot be created or destroyed, just changes shape. So in order to see my soul, I just look up and I see my son, which is me, my child. But I'm also the child. I'm on the father, right? And vice versa. However, everybody else, all their sons, because when they look at the sun themselves, they see the same thing I see, but they're seeing their soul. But then look, when they look up at the sky at night, under the expanse of darkness and shit, and see those stars, they're seeing my son. And I'm seeing their son in the stars. I'm seeing my son in the daytime. And it's like this. It has to be, and with this ideology, everything has to be manifested with the evidence of its manifestation. And it might seem like, oh, I'm looking at the sun as me, but then at night I'm looking at all the other infinite suns, all the other people in my universe. They're represented too, because forensic science says that it's always going to be evidence of this of itself. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. Nothing just doesn't leave evidence. Fucking fibers, whatever. So the fiber that they find with little fucking tweezers and shit beneath the under the couch and shit in the FBI movies and shit is basically telling a story. And the stars are telling a story. The sun is telling a story. Everything in existence is telling a story. And we go back to like either Masonic or religious beliefs and shit. They're telling a story, but we have to get past the story that they think they're telling. And
But
go back to
you know how you do that? You do that with great ignorance. Kurt, this is why I said what I said earlier, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be telling like I'm down talking myself. No, I'm glorifying myself like a motherfucker. Cause I'm the ultimate what you can be. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, it's just like what he was talking about. It's just functional, you know what I'm saying? Being functional. Like, oh, if I eat something, my stomach hurt, my stomach let me know my gut feeling, I got to shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna shit me out. You know what I'm saying? My cells, my whatever I ate, everything I consume, you know what I'm saying? Because whatever you consume in the human body, it becomes the human body. That's the
it comes to
only
life.
that's the only element on earth that does that. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucking a tiger or alligator can consume a human and go eat it like an alligator can go consume a human and get the taste for a human. You know what I'm saying? And continuously eat for a human. A human can eat anything and they'll become part of a human. Now I say that to say this. You know what I'm saying? We cosmic boo-boo. You know what I'm saying? Straight vibration. You know what I'm saying? We a collective motherfuckers who had to get ready to shit. So when the sun came out, I'm looking at the sun like, okay, fuck the sun. I am the sun. I got the sun in me. Like it's shit everywhere. It's toxic pollution. If we want to look, because my whole thing is to look at something good, you got to look at it bad first. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah, you
say
gotta
this.
understand it.
Yeah, exactly. You got to get an understanding before you get an overstanding. And then you got to stand on that shit. So this is what
Right.
I'm doing. I'm standing on this shit. Because I know my shit, my theory sounds weird than the motherfucker. You know what I'm
Or you
saying?
think it sounds weird because
Type
you ain't.
shit.
I mean, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. Man, how I? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro,
Cause
you know you talking. You know you're talking about like the stomach, whatever you put in the stomach, and it's fucking dope, right? Is it's got your body's built all these warning systems to let you know, right? To communicate to the nigga they know is fucking running, that don't know the fuck that they know that you running it and shit, right? So let's say you drink you eat something, your teeth are gonna tell you, your hands gonna tell you, I can eat this or not? It's gonna be too hard. I mean, I can't eat. It's a fucking rock. It's hard as a rock. It's telling your
not
fucking
even
mind that you can't eat it, right?
even
But
worse.
let's say it makes it
Even
past the
worse.
fucking hand. Hey, look, it
Check
makes
me
it
out.
past the hand. Go ahead.
Check me out. Even worse, you'll throw that shit up. You understand? It'll
Yeah,
reject it. Your
Look,
mind say, I want this. Check this out. Your mind say, I want this. Your heart say, I need this. But your stomach said, fuck this. This go back to the question with Kurt, you know what I'm saying? And the viewership wanted to ask me, because my whole perspective is, like I said, the body contains three brains. To me, the three brains are muscles. You know what I'm saying? Those muscles have cells and they have their own individual cells that keeps the correlation going. This is how you get the Masonic order and all this other shit. Because even though they look like it's chaos out of order, you know what I'm saying? Even though they look like they're not on the same accord, they're on the same fucking accord. The brain is on the same accord. The heart is on the same accord. You motherfuckers, I
hey,
try to
look,
tell motherfuckers like you can't learn this shit out of book. The
hey,
motherfuckers who
look,
know
look,
this shit, the motherfuckers
hey,
who know this shit, please let me finish, cause I don't want to
for sure, for
forget.
sure.
No disrespect.
Are you good?
But
That's my.
the, I just wanted to ask the viewer a question. But the whole thing that I'm saying is, as far as those cells, those are different planets, different solar systems, whatever the fuck you want to call them. The heart, the mind, the stomach, it all operates a different fucking way. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the stomach is the ultimate. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, when you on A, you will ultimately avoid in your mama's stomach. That's a whole nother world. We know a woman to carry a whole new world. You know what I'm saying? When that child is sleeping, it's in a whole new world. It's not even thinking about this world. You know what I'm saying? It's just getting hints of this world. Point B, your daddy, you a thought in his brain. Your ass is invisible. So that's two aspects of darkness. That's 0 plus 0. They finna create one. And if you put that 0 and that 0 together and you create that physical one, everybody be thinking like, damn, I get a 1. No, you get a 3. Just like you get 2 titties and a pussy. Just like you get two balls and a dick. You know what I'm saying? This shit is motherfucking mythological. You know what I'm saying? But we done fuck around and try to put logic to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Logic is cool when you want to try to make sense of shit. But when you just want to think outside the box, you use mythological. You use that kind of shit. But to stay on point, what I'm getting at, like I said, when we go through that transformation and we go through this equation, 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0 plus 1 to create 3, you know what I'm saying? We call that sex. That's sex. Sex is the ultimate exchange of communication and bodily fluids, physical and spiritual. You know what I'm saying? When we talking about fucking, you know what I'm saying? So through that, we get a chemical equation and we get a number. We get an equalization, which is us, the answer. You know what I'm saying? Shout out AI. You know what I'm saying? He know what's up. He part of that Freemason sect. That's why he called himself the answer. Them boys in Virginia, y'all gotta look. Just look at the evidence. Who else came up out of Virginia Beach? Aaron Brooks, motherfucking Michael Vick. You know what I'm saying? But what Allen Iverson called himself the answer, AI, because they all practice that up north Masonic ass shit. You know what I'm saying? You can hear it in early North raps before DMX when the shit sound like an encyclopedia. But long story short, let me get back to what I was saying. You go through that equation. Through that equation, it's so much division and multiplication. First of all, the multiplication is thousands and thousands of sperms. The division is all they ass get killed off through trying to solve this mathematical equation. Now y'all can't tell me now this is not magic. Out of fucking billions, when we talking about, you know what I'm saying, melanated beings, black or white, you know what I'm saying, because we go off the human standards, it's only millions. No, fuck that. It's billions of sperm. So through that conscious light, each individual, you know what I'm saying, billions of sperm, each individual, we talking about a whole worlds, you know what I'm saying? People coming in with their own aspects, this conscious energy traveling through the darkness, through the tubes, the fallopian tubes, through the dick and all that other shit. You traveling through all that shit and you come to a realization that you gonna be the only survivor. Because at the end of this shit, only the egg survives and only one sperm, one You know what I'm saying? This is why I give people so much shit. Cause you not finna sit up here and tell me you not finna fuck over me, period. After the battle and the war that I done went through, nigga, I went through some shit before I even touched down in this physical earth. Like I battled through thousands and thousands of sperm. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call them. But it's really
Hey, look.
collective.
Hey, you
Go
know
ahead.
what? When we talking about like the sperm and shit, right? So
Mhm.
I always in my mind, I always thought like it was me with whatever the number would be. I would say to be like whatever that number is, 70 to the 10th power or 10 to the 70th power, the 50th power, which is like a number that really it can't even exist. It's so great, you know what I'm saying? Which they said that that's bigger than all the stars and all the material and all the atoms in the universe. It's like 10, I forget what it is, some kind of crazy number, 10 to the 50th power, 10 to the 70th power, whatever, right? So I always thought that it was me versus a whole bunch of other niggas or whatever, niggas and bitches or neighborhoods in a nutsack, and we all shot out together on this big ass school bus, this magic school bus, this sperm seminal fluid, right? And then I was fighting my way up on some Goku shit, nigga, all the challenges and shit, and then boom, I got to the egg, it was like a fucking planet and shit, right? I landed that bitch and we cultivated and shit. We created this new existence, new civilization, which became me. But then I look at it again, like, what if all those
No,
sperms is the same fucking sperm. It's all
no,
me. And I'm
no,
in a
no, no.
race against my hold on, let me finish. I'm in a
Go ahead.
race against myself, right? Because how am I to prove that they were other motherfuckers and shit? Well, I don't. I would maybe it was all me and it was me on it representing the entirety of all existence. Like they got the idea of the ark, Noah's ark, of two and two and two and two and everything, right? And when the sperm ejects or whatever, it's basically like Noah's Ark. It's bringing all the DNA, all the evolutionary data along with it. And then when it meets the egg also has all the DNA material and all the evolutionary, all the standards designed to produce the new creation and shit. This Christ. And it's funny because when Jesus says, "If I lift up my head, all my people will be called up unto me." What head are you talking about, my nigga? And what people? That sound
I'm finna,
like a dick and some balls, right?
I'm
And
finna
then
blow.
so
I'm
look,
finna blow your head. I'm finna blow your head. Just like we said, the dick and the balls, right? We said the pussy and the titties, right? Now I told you we dealing with multiples of threes. Now this is scientific shit. Now this is why I tell people to hop up out the religion shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of the simple fact, like I said, we got these three factors. You know what I'm saying? You got your mama and your daddy, and then you got you. You understand? But in that equation, very much that it existed was those thousands and thousands of ancestors who motherfucking died and who had to come back and have to accomplish shit. You understand? And you know this to be fact because we remember our loved ones. They stay embedded in our brain. This goes back to what my boy was saying. Hold on, let me get his name right. Free. With the my dog when he was talking about individual ancestors as far as like uh I don't want to dwell on it. But it'll come back to me. But what I'm basically saying is all those thousands of sperm, those are individual people. You know what I'm saying? And this is where we take our power away from ourselves and don't realize what the fuck we did. We accomplished the war before we even got here. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a race to the finish. With those sperms, it was a race to the finish. You know how many sperm died off within those 48 hours? Now just think when we look itty bitty. Oh, now it came back to me. The my homeboy with the stick figure face. He was talking about micros and mini micros. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you thinking of us as one micro. No, we mini micros too. You know what I'm saying? Collective energy. Like I
Who?
told you.
Who? Me?
Hold on. Say your name.
Whatever. Me, Chris, with the stick figure face.
Right. You was talking about
I don't look at micro, macro, or us as even one. I don't do that. You can't speak for
no,
me.
no, 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 no. I wasn't saying that. I was
Oh,
saying
oh,
that what I was saying was we was talking, that was the subject we was on.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like I already know you had your own individual aspect about it, but
yeah.
that's you know what I'm saying? That yeah. Okay.
I got you.
So what I'm basically saying is those, what I'm basically saying is he was absolutely correct. You know what I'm saying? As far as like what I remember from where he was talking, he was saying that all those sperms are what they are. They are individual conscious energies. And we know how the system works. Only one sperm, only one sperm, you know what I'm saying, gets to lie in that egg. You know what I'm saying? Even two get to make it to the egg. But as soon as that first one goes off into that egg, that egg, it evaporates some kind of gas that kills off the excess sperm. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So it's only
it's
one.
funny. Hey, it's funny, right? It's like in the idea of a presidential election, like literally, Biden and Trump are the best that our country has to offer out of 350 some million people. Now let's look at that same philosophy and that same outlook on the sperm. Like you got some really fucking like fucked up people, and it's like, bro, that's the you are the best out of all the sperm and shit. And we look at like it's this rat race of the strongest sperm wins, but then that strongest sperm isn't the strongest human. That every baby's beautiful. Why there's so many ugly motherfuckers living on this planet Earth, right? Or this on this plane and shit, right? But like when we're talking about the idea of the sperm, and you brought some things that kind of opened my mind up a little bit more, right? So let's say the ancestors, right? Now I'm gonna read something because I do this class for the OTO and shit. It's a book club, and I read a chapter out of the of that Magic Without Tears. And magic is the science and art. Magic with a K is the science and art of causing change to occur in conformity with will. We call it a science and an art, which is like a dope thing to make change happen in an occurrence with conformity with the
Oh
will
wow.
of the one who wants to change. All right. Now look, so this is this dude named Heckle. Crowley wrote a chapter on Heckle, right? So I did this fucking whole fucking take notes and all kind of shit. But this dude pointed out something. He says that the dude Heckle discovered that and demonstrated that the history of any animal throughout the course of its evolution is repeated in the stages of the individual. To put it crudely, the growth of a child from the fertilized ovum to the adult repeats the adventures of its species. Now, check this out, right? Imagine the ancestors. Imagine all the ancestors being represented in a non-perverse way within the idea of what we're calling the sperm traveling. All these different sperms was all the different evolutionary positions that your genome or your actual creation is attached to. This arc, right? Of all your ancestors was there with you, and based like this. When a person has sex, and that orgasm is like a creative cosmic force that the individual experiences and stuff is basically we can call that the Big Bang from billions of millions and zillions of years ago, right? Now, when the sperm is ejected and it goes to the egg and this new creation is created and stuff, the actual egg is going to go through the same process as the evolutionary standard of 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 14, or 16, 32, whatever, right? And then at the same time, from the zero or from the single cell organism, right? And then from when it gets to a certain once it splits and there's two of them and it splits to four of them, we've now entered plant life, like fucking meiosis, mitosis, chloroplastic, whatever, right? And from there we go to aquatic life where the actual embryo has gills, right? And then from there we go to the reptilian looking life where we have these big ass eyes and tails. And then from there we go to the mammalian, the mammal looking like monkey type nigga with the fucking with the tail and shit, but it's more with the bigger brain, the smaller eyes and shit, more mammalian. And then we're actually born as the perfected human, the perfected man on the evolutionary scale, which is represented not by like a cow and a cow have sex, and a million years later it's gonna be a fucking giraffe and shit. No, all right. So so basically what happens is this evolutionary standard is happening within the womb. Now, if that's the case, then each individual and their evolutionary progression from the seminal, from the sperm to the egg and shit, the ancestors would maybe be accompanying them on that journey because they represent the next step in the ancestral evolution or revolution of reincarnation or just incarnation period and stuff, right? And so when the person is born, let's say it happens like this. When the evolution of the Darwin's evolution, it's a single cell organism. This is how they teach us in school, almost verbatim. The single cell organism or first it was the primordial slime, the primordial ooze, and then lightning struck it and animated the amino acids, and then the first organism of life emerged. The singularity, which is a single cell organism, it had to duplicate itself to survive, which doesn't make any sense because it's never lived before. So what you gonna eat? What you worried about, nigga? You don't even know you alive and shit, right? But it duplicates itself, and then it goes from single cell to plant to fish to lizard, crawls to the beach, or fish crawls on the beach, becomes lizard, becomes animal, and then becomes like what's the mammal, and then becomes man, and then bird is the next level, the next level on the scale and shit. So the idea of the spirit form and these angels and shit is kind of signifying a deeper knowledge of these ancient people, not what we're taught by the religious fucking parodies, but these ancient peoples maybe understood the natural process of how evolution, how life actually works. Because
Mental Ninja, I also want to say evolution is also a theory and a downfall and an illusion at the same time.
well, the thing is, like, when we're trying to pin evolution, like, so the giraffe grew its neck because the giraffe needed to get to the food source, which is in the trees. And it's like, okay, so these two giraffes, like,
I
holy
don't
shit,
believe
babe.
that. I don't believe that
Well,
shit.
listen. I'm gonna run the logic on the evolutionary standard. The male giraffe looks to the female giraffe and says, "Oh shit, babe, we can't eat because the food's way up in that tree. So we got to grow our necks, but we can't. So let's have sex and make a baby. And when that baby grows up, he can get the food for us. The problem is, if the giraffe doesn't eat, the giraffe dies. So a cat and a cow and a cow are gonna always reproduce another cow. Always, 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 always.
There is
Which is
truth to
that.
it, though. There is truth to it.
Oh yeah. So
But
look, check it out. But in the evolution of the embryo goes through the evolution that we talk about as a global construct of, well, the plant became a fish, and the fish became a reptile and walked on the beach and then became a man, or an ape and then became a man. But in the embryo, that's exactly what happens. So let's consider this.
But
Hypothesize, right?
I'm looking at it like this here. Like both of y'all absolutely correct, but y'all missing one equation. You know what I'm saying? And it is very important. Y'all missing magnetization. Y'all know I said that word fucked up.
Magnetism.
There we go. We can use that.
Look,
We
but
can
look,
use that.
I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. So what is this
Oh,
force? What is
no.
hold on, let me say so.
Go ahead.
evolution will leave you lost. Evolution will
No, it's
fucking
not. See, the
brainwash
thing is,
you
like,
if you go
let's
by that too
remove
fully.
evolution, bro. Let's try to remove evolution
Because
as an
they know how to
indoctrinated
do
program to
it.
be taught.
They know
No,
your
let's look.
thought pattern. The system
No,
knows
bro,
your thought pattern and
hear me
how
out.
to
Hear me out, bro.
manufacture things for you to make it believable.
It's not. Look, we're not talking about evolution as taught to us, but the
Yeah, I know where you
idea,
come from, Mental Ninja.
right?
You have truth in what you're saying, but at the
So
same time,
look,
it's
what
bullshit.
makes all this, the thing that makes all this possible is exactly what the man just mentioned: the magnetism, the thing. And this is what we have. I'm gonna show you this right on 2 months ago. The class I taught, 2 = 0 = 2, and I broke this whole fucking
And
shit down.
hey, Chris,
This all this shit.
I just sent you a link in your inbox. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So see,
I can't read it. I can't read it. I click
okay,
it,
so
and it's just that. Yeah, I need to be able to zoom in so I can
Yeah,
read it.
we can build on that. We're gonna build on that soon.
Yeah. We could do that. I would love to.
You don't know already, family. We're gonna build on that shit.
Salute.
Yeah.
so basically, what I'm trying to say is like this: is imagine that every time an individual is created in the evolutionary in the inside the womb, that what they are experiencing was their conception, that orgasm is the creation, is the beginning of all creation, and they are zooming because there's no time within the womb. It's 9 months for us, but in there's no time. There's no concepts. There's nothing. It's just the process, right? Now they're going through all aspects, all periods of all ages, all civilizations, all the way up, and they're popping out in the now, popping out in the now. And every human's born is popping out. Literally, it's fucking time travel, bro. It's literally the idea, the definition behind the idea of an Einstein-Rosen bridge. The only way to transfer energy or yourself through time is to fold it and punch a hole through it. So the women and man come together, and the man punches a hole through a woman. And look, you're actually in the Einstein-Rosen bridge. So if you want to travel to another planet in a heliocentric model, how are you going to know if the planet's right enough for breathing and shit? The best way is to punch a hole through space time and be born on that planet.
And you know it's so crazy.
A lot.
Hold on.
You know a lot, Mental Ninja.
Please let me say this. Please let me say this. What makes it so crazy?
This goes for you too, John. This goes for you too. Because
All right,
John
please
and Mental
just
Ninja,
hold it.
you guys are both of the duality of the branches. You're red and blue right now, and you're both speaking facts, but at the same time, I can hear the holes inside of the truth that you're speaking. I could point it out where you're not. Mental Ninja is very advanced in his mind state to the point that he will acknowledge the basics, but he knows the basics at the same time. You, John, you have a basic way of thinking, in my opinion.
That's
Mental
because
Ninja is
it's
too advanced to the point where he's making that advancement manufacture his mind state.
listen, advancement ain't nothing but details. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the overall perspective is more simple than anything. You know what I'm saying? So when I get at the aspect of like this here, we talking about straight vibration. It goes back to what I said, collective particles of dust. When we talk about dust, we talking about iron. We talking about all the elements of the periodic table that come together at a certain vibration to create the light. You know what I mean? So follow me when I say this here. You understand? When a giraffe creates a giraffe, it already had been a giraffe. You know what I'm saying? For you
But
to try
John,
to figure out,
it's
hold
no
on, hold
longer
on, hold
basic,
on, hold
John.
on, hold on, hold on.
John,
But hold
it's
on,
no
hold
longer
on, hold on.
basic
Let me
anymore.
let me finish. Let me finish. Because that's what it is. It's basic. You understand? I'm not gonna be a giraffe and come back a human. That's not what I do. That's not what my vibration has been set at. We have a universal plane. When we came through this fucking wormhole, what I call the sun, out the asshole of what really is the sun, which is a black hole. Now y'all go take a black hole and
Yeah, but
see
a
about the
giraffe and a
vibrations.
human
And
are two different
hold on, time
species.
out now.
It's not the
Now
same
time out now.
species.
Time out. Time out. Because the first thing we don't know
It's
about
not the
is
same
the mis-
thing. So it's
let, me,
kind of
let me
like
let me finish. Let me
it's
finish.
invalid. It's not.
Listen, it's not
You can't relate it.
listen. Listen, that's the whole thing. That go back to what I said earlier. This world is a perfect world of imperfection. It's magic. It's never to be understood. You know what I'm saying? To think you have it understood, that's the insane part. You know what I'm saying? To
Hey, but
let your
look,
mind go. Hold
You
on, let
have
me
your
finish.
world understood.
Listen,
Your
listen,
world is understood, but your world is
listen.
not my world.
Listen, I know I'm not understood. I'm not even overstood. You know what I'm saying? I just stand on the information that is given to me
My mic
because
is
I know,
my headphones are
because I
acting
Man,
know
mute
funny.
it.
at the simple fact, hold on, I
Astronauts.
just know at the simple fact, at the end of the day, if you want to be physical about the shit, I ain't nothing but a computer. I'm taking in the information to find out what I am. Hold on, am I a Microsoft or am I Apple? That's all I'm doing. But
hey,
what I'm saying here right now about what we're talking about, a giraffe is gonna come back a giraffe, no matter what. It's not gonna come back a human boy. This not no Pinocchio type story. What I'm saying is we operate off a
I,
vortex. You
I get
understand?
what
When
you're
you
saying. In this world, you're gonna come up with a zebra with a long neck. That's what
listen,
you're saying.
this is what I'm saying.
all right,
You're
hey,
what
bro,
I'm
look.
saying is
Hey, let me ask
what
a
I'm
question
saying.
real
Hold
quick,
on, hold
John.
on, hold on. Let me finish. What I'm saying is you're not going to come back as a zebra. You're not going to come back. You're going to come back as a person, you know what I'm saying, similar to you. You know what I'm saying?
A
Because that's our
human with
greatest
stripes on him
downfall.
because he was manufactured.
No, you manufacture yourself. You got to understand you are the ultimate energy. You create and you design what you are. You make that vision. If
Hey,
you want
look,
to be a
hey,
giraffe,
look.
listen, this is what I'm saying. As a human, when we call ourselves humans, that's just using that. I call myself a chaos being. Out of chaos becomes order. But what I'm saying is, if you want to be a giraffe, you can be a giraffe. But what I'm telling you is, the giraffe that vibrates on the giraffe energy, it can't come back and be a human. You understand? We have something that's so gifted and so powerful. You know what I'm saying? The
Hey, look.
radiation, we
Hey,
don't.
bro. I don't think that maybe hypothetically that the giraffe can come back and be whatever it wants because like there's a few things like right if the giraffe is also in the same existence as us that means it breathes the same air it goes to the same existence so it has the same possibilities that we have, and if we
No,
wanted
it
to be a
doesn't.
tribe,
No, it
we
doesn't.
could. Because
No,
look,
it doesn't. No, it
look,
doesn't.
the
Hold
reason I'm
on,
Look,
hold
saying
on,
that,
hold
listen.
on,
look,
y'all. Hold on. I just want to shout out my family. Day.
Shout out,
Big
fam.
ups to
Shout out,
DF,
fam.
yo. Big ups to you. That's my family right there. We come from the God's
Love,
chemistry.
fam.
Big ups to
for
y'all, man.
sure.
I'm
Hey, what
daddy,
up, bro?
baby.
Hey, John, I wanted to ask you a
Love
question though.
y'all.
So
Love,
you
fam.
said that we cannot understand it, right? Life or existence or the world or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But this is. See, I'm gonna show you how I think. This is how I think: forwards and backwards, and then circular, and then infinitely forwards and
Why not?
backwards.
Listen. What?
So
Listen.
look.
Why not
So hear me
infinitely?
out. Hear me
Hold
out.
on. Time out.
So
Why?
look. So hold on. Let
Why
me say this
not
real quick.
infinitely?
So you, hey,
I'm gonna let
real
you
quick,
talk.
bro. It's real quick.
I'm gonna let you
It's real
talk. But
quick.
let me say this. Why not infinitely? Why not 360 degrees, and then duality?
Well, check this
Because
out.
you just gave me
Because look, what
duality.
you have,
You just
I'm
gave
gonna
me
show you right
duality.
now. What? Hey,
Okay.
look. I showed you. Listen. I showed you three separate images of the same thing. So look, if you say that you cannot understand it, then at least you understand that. So you've done what you said you couldn't do.
No.
Think about it.
Explain to me exactly what you're saying. Because how I'm
So
looking at
if
it.
you say like, look, if you say like, oh shit, I'm lost, then I'm like, well, then I guess you know where you are. Because lost is knowledge of where your position is. Even if it's in relative where you think you want to be, you know where you're at, and that's in the state of being lost. And when you get to where you think you're supposed to be, you'll be in a state of being where you're supposed to be, right? So if you
Okay.
say you cannot understand it, and you can understand that right there, then you have done what you said you cannot do without even trying to.
You see, you just contradicted yourself.
Damn.
No,
Damn.
no, 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 no. You contradicted yourself because you came out of chaos and you entered order. You made sense of what you're doing. I do the total backwards. You understand? This is exactly what you said. You said from yin to yang comes whole and then comes infinity. I said from infinity comes yin, comes whole, and then yin and yang.
Yeah,
You know what
and
I'm
what
saying? This
you
goes back.
did was this.
This
You just
hold on,
went
hold on,
backwards
hold
and
on, hold on,
forwards.
hold on, hold on. This
Shit.
goes back to what you just said about backwards and forward. Now, if you going backwards to forward, I'm going forward to backwards. You understand? We have two totally different aspects because of the simple fact is you taking power from yourself, and I'm giving power to myself. I'm saying I'm infinite
Well,
first,
that's all. Look, that's all in relativity. That's really all in perspective.
and
Because to take,
you absolutely right.
it's like taking something from one hand and putting it in the other hand is still in the same construct. Now, when we try to see what our minds want to do, is we want to quantify things so we can rationalize it based on our
That's
own
sex.
perception of what we think we want to do. And what we call that in Thelema, we call that simply the lust for a result. And that is a trap that the ego
And
sets for itself.
in indigenous world, I call that sex and I call it an orgasm. Because
Yeah,
goddamn, I'm
look.
fucking to get a reaction. And I
So
got a
look, and the
reaction.
whole idea,
You know what I'm
bro, the
saying?
whole idea of all existence, it's all sex. Everything is sex. There is nothing that is not sex because what the idea of sex is you have this. You have one thing, you have another thing. And the thing they're separate, right? But they're actually together, like
Yeah,
this.
chemical
Boom.
reaction. One
Not
plus
even a
one.
chemical reaction. They are together by being separated. So we have a saying: "For I'm divided by love's
Hold
sake."
on, time
So
out.
that's
You're
what.
not
Hold on,
finna
let me
break
finish.
that up. You're not finna break that up like you dropped the jewel. When you just said, when you hold
If
on
you let
now,
me
I'm
finish,
gonna
we'll
repeat
see.
what you said. I'm gonna repeat what you said.
All right.
Now, what you just said, you basically you pointed out a math equation. Now you finna get to an answer. You understand?
Well,
You finna get to an answer. Now, this is
look. The thing
my
is, look. Check this
aspect.
out.
That's
The
what I'm.
math
Hold on.
equation.
It's an equation. One plus one equals the answer that you want. You know what I'm saying? It's the orgasm that you want. You know what I'm saying? You fucking to
No, no,
get
no,
the
no, no. No,
orgasm.
listen, listen.
My
Hear me out.
whole
Hear me out.
thing is that aspect lose to everything, even to the Jesus Christ aspect. You know what I'm saying? Okay, God, the invisible dude, came down and fucked the goddamn physical being. That's 0 plus 1. You know what I'm saying? And
Let me
guess
show
what?
you.
Y'all got a
Hey, bro, let
three.
me show you this.
Y'all
Let me
y'all
show
got
you
a
this.
three called a Jesus.
You're
Hey,
Check this out.
halfway right. You're
I'm gonna show
halfway
you.
right.
Check this
hey,
out,
Both
y'all.
of
listen,
y'all, both of
Hey,
y'all are
look.
halfway
Hey,
right.
look.
You're
Check
not.
this
It's
out.
not the
Look.
full
This
truth
is a
though.
zero. Check this out. This is zero, right? Zero equals two. How was that? For one, before I drew it, it was nothing. After I drew it, now it's something. So right now, it's nothing on the outside and something on the inside, or something on the inside and nothing on the outside. So there's two perspectives. But then this, once I draw the line down the middle, zero equals one, but zero equals two because you have zero and you have the line that makes it one, but you have two halves. So when you make one, you're separating one from zero, which creates zero, one. And then you have zero. We're talking binary code, remember? We're talking binary code. So zero equals two. And what else is that? Two, two, two,
So if
two,
zero
two.
equals
Now,
if
listen,
zero,
listen, 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 listen. So you got zero equals two. Zero equals, okay, look, let's do it like this. You have zero. Right here in this empty space right here with the pen's pointing at, that's before zero. That's after zero. So you have before, after, one, two. Now it's two, but it's still zero in manifestation. Now when you split the zero, it becomes two halves. Zero equals two halves when it's split.
not four,
Now those two halves become two
not four.
zeros with the splitting in the middle. But then those two zeros do the same thing again, and it becomes two, and then it becomes three, but actually it's two, and then these two become four, 4, 8, 16. And what you have is zero represents the coding of life, the what do you call it, the golden mean, the
Hold on, Mental
final
Ninja.
taxes.
Mental Ninja. What John was just saying though is that what he's saying. I get where you come from, Mental, but what John is saying that you make your own reality. So
Everybody
that
makes their own
too,
reality.
how you look at it, how you could you could say 1 + 2 can equal 3, right? Or
I
you
can
might
say
look at it
zero. I
as
can
it
make
equals
it.
2, but in what John is saying, basically, what I got from it is that he makes his own reality. So it is whatever
Well,
he makes it to be.
look,
Yeah,
And
because
what I'm
and look,
saying
guess what?
is,
Look,
the
and I'm
sense
gonna bring it back.
I would get from it, because if zero represents two and you split that in half, then you got more than 1, 2, 3. You might have 4 perceptions of it. So
Right.
according
but
to
listen,
that,
And here we go.
let,
Right,
according
Right,
Chris
to
brought
right.
it
that,
up.
Now,
let me
and
Look,
that goes
then
even
the
deeper.
look,
What Christopher said now.
yeah,
let me say this.
look,
if it
Chris,
goes on
Let me
that,
say this.
Chris,
we're
Let me
I'm
talking
gonna
say
show you
this.
what you're saying.
What I,
if it's on that, then
So
we're
look, you have
talking
Hold
zero.
on, hold on.
Look,
Let's
real quick.
calm down right now. Let's just okay,
wait,
one at a time. What Chris just said right now.
yeah,
okay, go ahead, Chris, because somebody let me have it next.
that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
just let Chris speak.
Yeah, what I was saying is, because if you take a zero and you say it starts at 2, which I get, you have a starting point, you have an ending point, and you have an inside and you have an outside. However,
That's
split it
4.
down the middle, now you splitting something down the middle was actually pairing it into, now you have two different perceptions to look at both those sides. Now, would that
Right.
actually equal 4?
Mm-hmm.
Or would that be a whole different perception? So it
I
really accounts to
refuse.
what Pre was getting to, what John was saying. You make your own reality. Just because one person see
Right.
that split as that, I would see, according to perception, it would be different. So would it be perception, or would it be according to the code, the
Hey, but
There
look,
we go.
but see,
The
the
There we
fact,
thing
go.
is,
There we go.
what
Chris
you
said
hey,
it
what
right
you just
there.
explained, Chris. Hey, Chris,
Hold,
what
thank
you
you.
just explained is the formula right there. If you see it in your own perception, you're bringing a zero from non-perception into your perception, and then you're splitting it. We're all doing this
no,
separately in ourselves. We call our own realities and stuff. But what happened? The
no.
math is
Fuck
always
this shit.
equal, and I can
Fuck
write
this
any
shit.
fucking symbol.
We are going to get deep right now. Fuck this shit. There's people tuning in and need to know some shit. Is your reality that you create, is it more powerful than your perception or the actual mathematical persuasion?
Hey,
yeah,
It's
I
all
mean,
together.
What is
that's
more powerful?
represented.
Hold
hey,
on.
None
What is
of
more
it.
powerful?
oh,
Is your perception more powerful than the actual math that is in place?
Pre.
Yes.
I want to get everybody else, a chance too, because I know we got two other people that came on the panel. Because we got, I know
Yeah,
your
yeah.
people, Dave.
Day, I'm glad to see Day came on, man. Love
But
y'all, bro.
Hey, salute, Boogie.
What's
Okay,
going on,
Boogie.
family?
Day.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
D
Hold
came
on, who
through,
in here?
man. I love y'all,
Oh,
man.
what's up, Mr. Walker? Shit, I already know Mental
Greetings.
Ninja. Chris,
What up?
okay,
What
I
up?
fuck with that boy. Hey, Chris, I gotta subscribe to that boy shit. Hey, man, I fuck with all y'all, man.
Peace to y'all.
Peace, peace, peace.
Yeah, I just wanted
But
to get
now,
to
can you answer everybody on this panel? Answer the question. Chris Cypher said it just now. He broke it down for me. I didn't have to say shit. Woo. Does your perception, is it more powerful than the actual math equation that is in place? Because
I mean,
their mathematical equation that's in place in this grid, if you're under the grid and you're living for the system, it's automatically over you.
Yep.
So how powerful is your perception?
it's the ultimate power. Cause like I said, bro, you
It can't
create
be
the
that
found.
powerful though, because you're
No, no,
losing
no, no,
that
no, no,
power. You
no.
think
You're
you
going
just have
up.
remnants of what it really is.
No, 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 because guess what? We falling back into magic. Now y'all
Oh
gotta
shit.
follow me.
Oh
Y'all
shit.
gotta follow me. I'm gonna do it just like this. I'm gonna do it from one. I'm gonna do it from 1 to 3 and to the A to B to C.
Let's
All right,
do it.
check this
Let's
out.
do it.
Binary numbers. Originally, if we talking logic, only four. Only four that creates 5. You have earth, wind, fire, land. It creates human. You know what I'm saying? We have all those elements inside ourselves. All right, put that to the side.
We don't all do. Just you and people like us have it.
No, 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 no. Everybody has it. Because
No, 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 they don't. No, they don't.
No, 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 no. Follow me. I
they
told you,
I
follow
disagree,
me.
but no, let's
Follow me.
digress because that's a
Follow
whole
me.
different argument. That's a whole
It
different
is.
argument.
No,
It
no.
is.
But
Because
no,
guess
I don't
what?
believe everybody has it. No.
Perfect recycle.
Guess what? I'm gonna make you contradict yourself because you was the one who earlier who said that damn, some white people might have melanated thoughts. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
didn't
That's what
say
I
that,
got
but
out of
yeah,
it.
I get where you come from. Yeah. I
Exactly.
said
You know
something
what I'm
close
saying?
to
You
that.
didn't say thoughts exactly, but that's what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got at it. You know what I'm saying? But
Your
you said
perception,
that.
your perception. You're right.
And perception is magic, period. You know what I'm saying? It's what you make it. So we talking about the foundation of what the hell we going off of. The foundation that we going off of is the information that is given to us. And the information that we are understanding is bullshit. So this is how I'm able to place, because we got to understand that the words are actual numbers too. You know what I'm saying? So when we say take the one and then place it, what does the word place mean? The
All
place,
right.
place means to take away, divide, add, subtract. It can mean any one of those
All right,
things.
John. John, answer my question that I posed earlier. What is more powerful, your perception or the mathematics that is in place?
Listen, the whole thing is both. You know what I'm saying? It's just only
No.
we just divided it. Only thing we did was divide it. You know what I'm saying? The perception and math are the same thing
But you're
because we are
dividing.
coming.
You're
But you
dividing
talking
under the
about
grid.
binary. But you
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying. That's what I'm
binary.
saying.
But you
When
talking
we say
about
when we ask is it math or when we ask is it a perception, we're asking the same thing. It's the same thing. It's all it's a math question if you want it to be, it's a perception if you want it to be. You
It can't
still
be
have
the
to get
same
an
thing though,
answer.
because you have
it
something
can't
called heaven and hell.
be that.
Hell's in
And
heaven.
guess what? Out of heaven and
Can't
hell,
call it
what
a binary system if you're using more than 0 and 1, because that don't even make sense.
It can't be the same thing, John.
listen, this is what I'm saying. It has to be the same thing.
No,
Because
it is, but it's not at the same
all
time.
right, what this is what I mean. Because
My
this
mom is not me, but I am of my mom. You
no,
get
I
it?
Right.
got you.
I
I
It's
got
kind of
you. I got you. I ain't gonna lose you.
go
I ain't
ahead.
gonna lose
right.
you.
It's kind of
Go ahead.
like that in a sense where
I got you. I ain't gonna lose you. I ain't gonna get you confused.
you
Now
got to
take the
break that part down,
trust me.
John. You got to break that part down for people that's
Funny,
listening.
yeah, I got you. Funny part, because I'm not young Pharaoh. I, had, I had to put that out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give my viewers an understanding. I ain't gonna leave them hanging. I ain't gonna leave them hanging. I ain't gonna leave them hanging. But
Chris dying right now.
let's go to the symbol. Let's go. Let's go
That's
to the symbol. Let's go to the symbol of yin and yang. Yin and yang. The yin and yang. This just for example. Yin and
right.
yang. It's the perfect example of duality. But when we step back and look at the whole circle, we see that it's one whole thing. It's a womb. It's an entry. It's a world. You understand? That can be cultivated or mixed any way it want. Now, the perception that we are giving is yin and yang, black and white. You know what I'm saying? As far as anybody don't understand where I'm coming from.
But there's a third factor. There's a third factor in the yin yang. It's not just two.
And you, that's just that you get where I'm coming from. The third factor is the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? It's not the game of
you can
duality.
call it
It's
that.
not left
Maybe
and
your
right.
perspective. Yeah, you can call it that.
It's not left and right. It's not left and right. It's actually left and right together. It's left and right together.
Right.
The ultimate power. Left and right together.
What it makes, or what was there before it made, or before left and right existed.
No, what they taught us, it was made. They taught us that it was two separate parts. How in the hell can you have two separate parts of a circle? A circle has always been one. When a circle came into existence, it was one. It was the goddamn thinking and the magic that these motherfuckers, the subtracting, the adding, and the division that made this shit a duality thing. But that circle is still one. It has never changed. Through however, the foundation of that circle has never changed. You know what I'm saying? Rather use yin and yang, or even add some other shit in there. Ping and dang. It don't matter. You can make it a four-way circle. It's still a fucking circle. It's still the foundation of what it is.
Hey, look, so like the circle, right? Is a circle, you have the circle, this is what it does. It just spirals into itself. So the circle is the first, is the one, right? And also the word neo is an anagram for one. Neone, same word, right? Now neo represent the neophyte, the initiate, the first, the beginning of the beginner, right? So the circle represents the beginning of itself into awareness, manifest reality. And yes, like Prophet Pri about the number and the math and shit, the circle's awareness is the evidence of its own math. Its own math brings itself into existence, and it brings itself into existence through the math. So it's a dualistic, harmonious thing where one is actually creating the other simultaneously, right? Now, when you got the circle, you got inside the circle, you have the triangle, right? That's the 3 points. First, you have the separation of the circle, but then you add another. That's one line. Then you add, which the one line is a straight circle. Look at it that way, a straight circle. And then you have another line, which is another straight circle. You have the triangle. But then with that triangle, you have the square. And what like Chris brought up, is like he said there's 4. And yes,
hold on
zero,
though, Mental Ninja, we're going deep. Hold on. Hold on. Well, you just said right there, within the triangle, there's a square. But depending on, is that triangle a trapezoid? You can't have a complete square in a trapezoid.
It depends on the creator.
Listen,
right. That goes back to life now.
Yeah, listen. So within the existence of the square's manifest reality of square, you have all square shapes. Within the triangle, you have all triangles, equilateral, all that shit, acute, right, obsolete, or whatever.
Right.
And then
and you see
how
shapes change.
So it's 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D, all the way. Look. But then within that square, what do you have?
You have a vortex.
You have a pen in your hand. Mental Ninja, you have a pen in your hand. Draw a trapezoid triangle right now and try to put a square in
You have a vortex. Listen, I believe in vortex math. Like I said, when he was talking about the triangle, when he was talking about the triangle and he was talking about the squares, like I said, that's a part like Masonic and Freemasonry shit. Where they set up and they cut off the natural shit. The natural shit is the vortex. When you go in the vortex, take your finger and you go in the circle. Those are different life. Those are different experiences of creation and imagination. That vortex math, that shit is the ultimate experience of chaos. You know what I'm saying? Chaos, what this realm tries to do, they try to put order in the chaos, but chaos can't be contained. What is chaos? Chaos is this shit right now. We're not supposed to be talking about the shit we talking about.
This is not even chaos. What this
we're supposed to be talking about. We're talking about.
Here you go.
Damn show ain't order.
We're trying to figure out something according to perception.
Shit.
Hey, Chris, look, right what you said. Hey, Prophet Pri, you said the trapezoid, right? This is the trapezoid, right?
Right.
But we're looking at it as
that's a square. That's a square.
No, this is the trapezoid. Look.
No.
The trapezoid. Where one look, a trapezoid, one length. So so basically
Oh,
you have.
okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right.
But what you saw square, right? We talk about Chris killed it. He said perception, right? Now it looks like basically it's a short line up here and two long lines and a long line at the bottom, right? But what if we look at it? Let's look at it like this. I'm gonna draw some.
Take a paper.
You know what?
Basically taking a paper.
Listen. Look.
No, it's taking
Hold on. Chris saying something.
Look, y'all. Look.
Hold on. Hear Chris saying. Hold on, mental. We're doing this.
Man, all you gotta do is lay a piece of paper down. It's perception.
Same shit. Look. Boom. It's the same shit. Look. It's the trapezoid again.
A minute ago. It's perception.
Yeah. So look.
Right. It's perception. Right. Okay.
You can square this by real, but what you do is you draw a circle in relative to the perception right here. So it looks like that where the circle is, it's laying down, equaling that. So you can square that, square the circle and shit. You can get to anything because the whole idea of the trapezoid is appearing in a flat three-dimensional position.
Now, mental ninja. What I meant to say was a triangle version of a trapezoid, like making a triangle with uneven sides and trying to fit a square within that triangle.
Like
that is life. That's life right there.
That's chaos. Mental ninja, can you do me this one favor?
This life is chaos. That's why I want him to draw it out.
Do me this one favor.
Triangle.
You can still do it. You can still do it.
Yeah, you can do it. Watch.
Let's do it and fucking build on that shit right now.
Right here, right. So that's a trapezoid. A trapezoid triangle is this.
Draw it out, mental. Draw it out.
That's it. That's the trapezoid triangle. The trapezoid triangle is within it, right? But this is what you do.
Put a square in there.
I'm doing it. Watch.
Two sides have to be even, right? In order for the square to fit.
And then you have a square. See that? And that's
even though a triangle has three sides.
Yeah,
that's logic.
But look, bro, proper free. So the trapezoid triangle happens within the trapezoid, right? Now, in order to square the triangle, you equal the sides. Boom, 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 boom. And now you have a square, and then you can circle the square. See, these motherfucking ancients, they built the pyramids. What Chris said it. They were building the pyramids in a reflection of the unseen natural universe. And we're trying to do yeah.
All right, now take that pen and start directly in the middle. Start directly in that middle. Now I want you to go round and round and round, just circles, 360 degrees from that point.
Point on a spiral, right?
Yes. Keep going round and round.
Round and round.
With that being said, now stop. Those are different experiences of life. Now check this out. This is how we are gods. Now take that. You see the spiral, right? Draw a square around that spiral. Draw a square around that spiral. You are in control of your life.
Yeah,
you understand?
See, look, when you talk about Freemasonry, bro, this is like, because I'm in the secret society, this is my biggest gripe, right? Is that motherfuckers in these other orders or in my own order, whatever, they're just not they're not taking advantage of the knowledge that you were available to and shit. And we're not specialized knowledge is everywhere. We're doing the same thing. We just squared the circle. The whole point of masonry is doing that to a man. Squaring the circle, making each angle a right 90-degree angle, meaning right, upright, and level. So the man is supposed to be right here, upright, and he's level to everybody around him and shit, which is like a really worthy cause as far as moral, philosophical, and
tell me what y'all think about that spiral, though.
A square is a prison.
Tell me what y'all think about that spiral.
A square is a prison, in my opinion.
Tell me what y'all think about that spiral, though. Because I look at the spiral as the human, as the little boy. No, I'm just saying the spiral.
A square is a prison.
Exactly.
Listen what I'm saying.
Ain't no squares.
He could have kept. This is what I'm saying. He could have kept going. He could have kept going. He could have kept going.
A square is not natural.
Right here?
Hello?
This is DNA. Hey, see, this is DNA right here, right? Now,
that
if we look
is
at
DNA.
Top,
yeah,
infinity.
8 upon 8. 8 upon 8. Infinity.
Yeah, so if we look at DNA from the top, looking right down the middle of it, the circle spiraling out, spiraling in.
So that's what I'm saying. Is that
hypothetical? Like that's what they say. That's what they say DNA looks like. We don't know what it looks like. It's inside of us.
Right,
really
right.
But that's what I'm saying. Listen,
you know what
when
too? And look, and that's them pointing, that's them painting their images of whatnot, of what things are supposed to look
hey,
like.
listen,
And I'm gonna tell you
listen.
right now, and look, and since you said DNA, I'm gonna say you said DNA, which is supposed to be inside of us. Well, anyways, it's like if we were supposed to know what was inside of us, the body would have came with a zipper.
Okay.
Hey, but listen, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
he
on,
got a
hold
point
on.
right
Time
there.
out.
He got a point right there. He
Time-
got a
real
point,
talk,
John.
and real
John,
talk,
he got a point,
look,
John.
and look, I'm
No,
gonna
he
speak for myself.
doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Hey, bro.
No, he
Hey,
doesn't.
look, check this
I'm
out.
gonna speak for
Hey,
myself.
look, this
said
how
no,
we
he
know what
doesn't.
DNA looks like.
Hey,
But that's why
Hey,
you
Brian,
look,
have
this is
you,
exactly
animals
how we know what
and other
DNA looks
people.
like, y'all. Check this
That's
out.
why you have
Check this out.
animals and other people because other
I'm
animals are
American.
DNA too.
I'm American, so I'm
Right,
gonna speak for
Are
right,
myself.
DNA.
right, Chris.
Other people are DNA. Other animals are DNA. Insects is
Listen,
Right.
DNA. Plants are
I'm
DNA.
Hey,
So
hey,
you have
Chris. Hey,
DNA
check this out,
around
Chris.
you as well. You're always gonna have DNA around you. It
Let's
So
keep
look,
building, though.
matter.
Let's
hey,
keep
look, check
building,
this
G.
out.
Let's keep building.
This
Method
is
and John. We
DNA.
got a
This is
diagram. Let
DNA,
me
right?
stay this.
I'm American, so look,
Hey, look, this is
bro.
DNA. So you got look, check this out.
If you
This
want to
is
know what's
DNA, y'all.
inside
Check
of
this
you,
out.
if you want to know what's
Check,
inside of you, you gotta look outside of you. You gotta look
and
into
look, I'm
nature.
gonna show you right now.
No, you
Check
right.
this
I'm
out.
Hold on,
gonna
healing.
It's easy.
nature.
It's hella
There's a
easy. Just
reason
check this out real quick, and I'll stop.
There's a
Hold
reason
on,
why
hold
your
on,
skin is
healing.
the same
Healing
color as
inspiration.
the
Healing through
your skin is the
inspiration.
same
Hold
color as
on.
the trees, and your hair grows as the trees. There's a
Hold
reason
on,
why
healing.
Americans they
Healing.
call you the Buffalo Soldiers, and you have the buffalo because you
Hey,
resemble.
don't tell me about the Buffalo
I
Soldier.
got
I
you.
got a
I
whole
got
listen, bro. I got a whole
you. The
video on
buffalo
the
here,
Buffalo Soldier. You can't
in the
learn me
name,
about the Buffalo Soldiers,
Listen,
bro.
they
Triggaz.
call
Hey,
you
you ain't
cool.
You
taking the
can't
fast
learn me
audio.
They
about the
call you
Buffalo
cool.
Soldier, bro. I got a
This
whole
dude got
video
smart
on the
about that,
Buffalo
bro.
Soldier.
Hold on,
This is triggers.
hold on. Don't use me for an example. We're grown. Use
We're
yourself for an
grown.
example since
And that's what I'm
you're
doing.
using
That's what I'm
no,
doing, bro.
you
You
use
won't let
me.
me talk.
No,
You
I'm
won't let
not
me
called the
talk, bro.
Buffalo. No.
You
What I'm
trying to
saying is,
prove to
I'm
me?
not called.
Listen, bro. You trying to prove to me? Listen, bro. You trying to prove
I'm
to
not
me how
called a
smart you
Buffalo
is.
Soldier for
I'm
nothing.
not trying to
I'm
see
not
who
called
how
nothing
smart who
for nothing.
is. I'm trying to
I'm
make a
not
point.
called a Buffalo Soldier
Listen,
for
bro.
nothing.
I'm trying to
So
make
use
a point, bro.
okay,
Listen,
but
bro.
use
You
your
trying to prove you more smarter than me. I'm not trying to do
no, I'm
that.
not.
I'm not
No, I
trying to do
didn't.
that.
I said
Listen,
use
bro.
yourself for your
All right, check this out. All right, check this out. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be done. Mental warrior. Mental ninja. If you go back to the spiral I asked you to create, please go back to the spiral I asked you to create.
I'm not no mind's eye. This is the best I got.
All right. Now, all I was saying is this spiral is the eternal representation, a representation of creation and life and imagination and creation
The vagina.
itself. Now, let me finish. That's all I was saying. Now, if you continue, this shit here will
But wait,
continuously
yo,
grow. You know what I'm saying? Let me
what you
finish.
gotta
Let me
realize,
finish.
no, but wait, I gotta cut
No,
you
no,
off because
no,
what
bro.
you got,
Let me finish, bro. I'm
no, I
gonna let
gotta
you
cut
finish,
you off.
bro. Listen. I'm gonna let you say
Listen,
whatever you want to say after I
but
get my point
no,
across.
Hold
your
on,
Listen,
point
healing.
bro.
across,
Hold on. Healing,
we
healing,
get it,
healing, healing.
Bro, let
Hold
me
on.
hit my point across,
Hold
bro.
on, brother.
It's only
bro.
Listen,
respect, bro.
listen.
I'm gonna let
Hold
you say
on.
whatever you want to say, bro.
No. Hold on. Let him say something because he was
Listen,
quiet the whole
Why
time.
I'm letting him say
listen.
something and I asked for the flow, bro.
He
I
You're
quiet
asked
gonna
for
for
get
the
the flow. You're
flow.
gonna get the flow. You're gonna
I
get it.
You
You're
told
gonna
got
him,
the
get it.
I told
flow.
him, I told him
You're
he
gonna
can
get
say
it, bro.
whatever he want to say, bro.
You're
Check
gonna
I
get
this.
it.
told him
Just
he
let
can
him
We
say
say
whatever
one
he
understand.
thing.
want to
Let's let
say,
him say a
bro.
We
sentence. Let's let him
understand
Let's
say
what you're
just
two
get it
saying.
over
sentences.
with. Let's just get it over with so he can keep
That's
going.
what I'm
So go
saying,
ahead.
bro.
Hey, Boogie.
Don't worry, healing. Don't worry. You're gonna get it, man.
Like I said, you gonna get it after this, bro. Like I said, go into that vortex, bro. That's just how a fucking baby is created, bro. When that egg and that sperm create, that's what they do. That vortex right there, that's what you call growing, bro. They always continues to grow. And when you get to that fucking square and you square that vortex, this is what you call the physical world. Now you can say whatever you want to say after that.
Look, who was that just
All right.
talking?
Let Kate Boogie get in right here.
Who was that just talking?
No. Kate, say your
That was
sentence.
No,
John.
Say
yeah,
your
no,
sentence.
no, I got
I
it,
got some for you
but
healing
who, I
through
just want to know if that was
inspiration. I got
Hillen or
some for
John
you.
Horse. I don't know if that was
I didn't
Hillen or
finish my
John Horse.
statement.
That was John Horse.
That was John Horse.
All right, look, what you were
What you got
saying,
for me, bro? Is it
what
present?
you, man, look, what you were saying is cool and everything, but you disregarding the 0 point of where it all from. Disregarding the 0 point is which starts this whole. You can't just jump straight into the ripple effect. You got to
So you talk
give
about the
Hey,
reference
root,
hey,
and
right?
look.
The
respect.
Hey,
root.
look.
The root.
Hey,
Yeah, to
Boogie.
the womb.
The
Basically,
root is
Exactly.
the fucking
No.
point of the
No. Hey,
vortex.
hey, hold up,
hey.
The
John.
root is
Hold
the
up,
No.
John.
fucking
Let's
point of
stop
the
this. Let's
John,
vortex.
stop
calm
this
down,
right now.
bro.
Let's
Brian,
The
stop this right
root
now.
is the fucking
Brian,
point of the vortex, bro.
Hey, K
The root
Boogie.
is the
Hey,
fucking
hold on.
point of the vortex.
Hey, K
The
Boogie.
Let's
root
stop
is
this
the
right now.
fucking point
John,
of the
bro, come on, you gotta
vortex.
Healing
calm
through
down, dog.
inspiration, and John, you guys just be quiet. Let him speak.
what? I
Yeah,
didn't say
yeah.
The
nothing.
root of the fucking vortex is the point.
Exactly. And all
Hey,
I'm just
K
trying to tell
Boogie.
you is that
Basically,
you gotta
look,
put
the whole. Hey, look, the entirety of it is the circle. It's infinite. So you're gonna find
exactly.
all the different possibilities. You know, I mean,
But
I hear what you're
where's it
saying.
starting from? Where is it starting? It's starting from
Itself.
the zero.
It's starting from the fucking point.
So
Exactly. And
look.
that's all
So
that
you
I'm
have
trying to say.
circle. Look, AK Boogie, you have the circle. Yeah, it's inside, right? It's condensed, but you have all the possibilities of where it can do and go within and without because the inside is an empty space, just like the outside. But there's just
Yes,
another circle
I'm
on
with
the
you.
outside. So
I'm with you.
that's like a nipple
But
now.
all
It's
I
a
was
titty.
just saying that you have to start from there, not just the ripple effect itself, because that's where it starts from. It starts from the
Well,
whole
AK
zero, the
Boogie,
darkness.
hey, bro, consider that it doesn't ever start. That's I think that's where we fuck up at. We looking for a beginning. What if the ending is the beginning and the beginning is
Bro,
the
you
beginning?
sound crazy
What's
as
the
fuck,
ending?
bro.
Because
Bro, you
the
sound
thing is,
crazy as fuck, bro.
bro. Let me
I'm
finish
not,
real
bro.
quick.
You sound crazy, bro. You taking the conversation into some imaginary shit, bro. You talk.
No,
How you
listen,
gonna
bro. You
start
gotta
some
stop,
shit
though.
off without a point? How you gonna start
Hey,
some
let me
shit off
finish,
without a
bro.
point? You trying to
Exactly.
sound smarter than
Right.
everybody
Yeah.
on this panel,
Listen,
bro.
bro.
We
John has
having
a
a
point right there.
Hey, you
John
conversation,
gotta
has a
bro.
calm
point right
down,
there.
though,
Bro,
dog.
we having a real
You gotta calm down.
conversation,
You
bro.
keep going.
And you coming in with that
John,
Disney World shit, bro. That's that
John.
Disney World shit, bro.
Hey,
How the
hey,
fuck you
John,
gonna
hey,
goddamn
hey,
start something off without
listen,
no point?
John. I
You
don't want to
talking about a
yell. You know what
fucking
I mean? I don't
titties,
want to
bro.
yell.
Growth crisis.
But John,
You talking
Hey,
about a
John,
fucking
John.
hold
titties,
up,
bro.
bro. Hey,
We're
but
gonna
see,
build,
but look,
bro. We're gonna build.
you get emotionally reactive, bro. That you're losing
Yeah,
yourself.
you kind of have a
No,
little
bro,
bit
that's
emotional to
passing,
you.
bro.
You gotta
I'm focused,
Okay,
bro.
just
okay,
relax,
You
man.
okay,
losing
okay.
focus.
Look,
I'm
all
passionate,
right,
bro.
it's okay
I'm
though.
focused. You losing focus, bro.
we
I'm
all,
You're
passionate, bro.
Okay,
passionate with
okay,
what
You
you
well
do,
then
John.
you
then
losing focus, bro.
John, we all
okay,
You
I
the
passionate,
one
heard
who
you.
talking
bro.
about titties, bro. You talking
I
about
John,
think I
I
need
know
titties,
a
I
bro.
shouldn't
call
have said
right
titties.
now,
I
but
shouldn't
You
have said
talking about
anything.
titties, bro.
We
John,
were talking about sperms earlier
we
and
all
assholes and
passionate,
shit.
bro.
I shouldn't have
Bro,
said
we
titties.
having a real conversation, bro.
Calm
You
much
down.
love
jumped
to
in
you,
on the
John. You know,
Yo,
conversation.
we're
yo,
gonna
yo,
build.
we
You
We're
got
gonna
wanted to
continue
seem
viewers,
smarter
building.
man.
than
We got
everybody
viewers,
else,
bro.
bro. You wanted to
Let's
seem
talk to
smarter than
viewers.
everybody else, bro. You playing yourself
Bro,
right
I'm
now.
the dumbest thing on
You
the
playing
panel, bro.
yourself
You know how
right
much
now,
shit I
bro.
learned today?
You playing
I
yourself
don't
right
know.
now, bro.
Hold
Huh?
on. Healing through inspiration. I'm so sorry. I thought you were John, and I might have called you the wrong time. I'm so sorry about that. But
I'm sorry. What'd you say, bro?
Nah,
I
bro, he
haven't.
keep hopping on
I'm
this
sorry
bitch,
about
bro.
that. Healing through
He trying to
inspiration.
have,
You know,
he trying to sound smarter than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Which is
Who
cool,
is?
bro. Kick your
yeah, but
listen,
John, you
bro.
got to
Kick
John,
your
you got to
fucking
just
knowledge, bro.
John,
But don't come on this
John,
bitch.
John,
No, bro.
everybody ain't
Don't
feel
come on
like
this
that.
bitch, bro. And don't come
Everybody
on
ain't
this
feel
bitch
like
and fuck
that.
up the
John,
vibe, bro. Don't come
John.
on
You
this
got to
bitch and
John,
know,
fuck up the
John.
vibe,
We're
bro.
John,
family here.
everybody ain't feel like that, bro. So
Free,
You
what
We're
did
ain't
you
family
say?
feel
here.
like that,
calm
bro.
down. I
You
didn't
ain't
feel
Hey,
like
feel
don't
like
that.
bully
that.
me, Chris,
I didn't
bro.
feel
You
like
ain't
that.
feel like that, bro.
Hey,
No,
Chris,
Everybody
don't
been
bully me,
rocking with me,
bro.
bro.
feel like that.
John,
So
let's cool
Everybody been
down,
rocking
man.
with
John,
me.
let's
so
cool
you
Bro,
can't
down,
say
man.
everybody been
everybody
rocking
feel
with me
like
for
that.
4 hours,
Say
bro.
everybody felt like
Everybody been
that.
rocking with me for
Everybody ain't
4
feel
hours,
like
bro.
that.
John, you just
Everybody
Everybody
got to
been
ain't
cool
feel
rocking
like
with
down.
me
that.
for 4 hours, bro. You just got on
Go
this bitch, bro.
correct.
Everybody been
John, you
rocking
just
with me
got to
for
cool
Wow.
4
down,
hours,
John.
bro. You just
Hey,
got on this bitch,
Bronze,
bro.
where you at?
It doesn't matter if he got this shit, John, because he created this shit.
Bro.
Hey,
But,
He's
Chris,
a
but
creator.
let's be
you don't
real,
blow
bro.
me.
Let's be
Don't blow
real,
me,
bro.
Chris.
John,
What
be
the fuck is
careful
he
what you
talking
say
about?
right now.
Earth,
A fucking
get your
titty,
boy.
bro? A fucking titty nipple? The fuck?
That
This
was
guy,
me.
nigga
John,
That
tripping,
was
be
bro.
Mr.
careful.
Nixon said that.
John,
It was a
watch
bad
yourself.
joke.
Just catch
Okay,
yourself, John.
can I say something, please? All right,
John,
Brian.
you're yelling to
Go ahead.
people.
Hey,
John,
Pre, what were
we're
you
building
saying?
here. We're all family, bro.
Hey, Pre,
You're,
you
you're,
were
you're
saying
yelling at
something.
somebody that created this platform, that helped to create this platform.
And bro, I understand that, bro. But when you
So
come
let's
in this
cool
bitch and
down.
you
Let's
try to
cool
drop your
down,
nuts,
man.
Calm
when
down.
we
Take it
having a
easy.
real,
We're
we
gonna get
having
back to
real
you. We're gonna get
dialogue,
back
bro.
to you, brother.
We having real dialogue, bro. You come
Right,
in
we're
with
gonna
the
get
simple
back to
shit.
you. Don't worry
You
about
come in
that.
with the simple shit, bro. You trying to stomp a nigga, bro.
It ain't
Who's
going
gonna stomp
nowhere.
you? What are you
Calm down.
talking
It ain't
about?
going nowhere. It ain't leaving, bro. We here. Calm down,
John,
bro.
just cool down, brother.
Bree, you said
No,
my name. What were you apologizing for? You were connected.
I ain't apologizing for shit.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
I
no,
trying to see
no.
where your temperature at.
I said
I'm trying to
Bree.
see where your
I
temperature
said
at.
Bree.
It's all mixed up
I
I'm
right
said
trying to
now.
see where
Bree.
your
Hold on.
temperature at.
Hold on, John. Hold on, John. Hold on.
I
I'm trying to
said
see where your
Bree. I
temperature
said
at.
Bree.
Smoke a blunt.
Please.
Yeah,
John,
healing through inspirations. I'm so sorry for saying hey, you know, 'cause I didn't know it was John that was basically speaking, but I was getting you confused also, and I'm sorry about that.
Okay, I respect you for that apology, and I forgive you for that, brother.
Yeah, man, I got it. I'm sorry for that. But like
Uh-huh.
now we're on another level now where John,
Yeah.
I understand your
Okay.
passion.
Yeah, they got passion, but I want to say this too, because I get there's a lot going on. Bronze, I appreciate if you be here because this needs to be some mediation, in my opinion. But I will say that, and I say you, Bronze, because you are the host. This is your platform. But I will say that with nature, you know, without one, you can't get the one. It's kind of like people have the mindset, you know, I guess this was foreign the mindset because I'm an American, and
Hey man, bro, you not listen. First of all,
Let him
we
talk,
finna
man.
do that shit.
Come
We
on.
finna do that BET shit, bro. I'm right here, bro. If you got something to say to me, bro, listen,
Oh
bro.
man.
If you got something to say to me, bro, you can say that shit. Don't do that
John,
BET shit. Don't
Wait,
go,
John.
bro. We both men.
John's
We
wild.
both men, bro.
What's
We
going
can
on?
talk right now, bro.
Oh man,
We ain't finna do that BET shit.
Wait,
You
what
talking
you
about
talking about?
blood flat, bro? Why you calling on Kurt? We
Who?
all on the panel right now, bro. I'm a man, bro. You ain't finna talk to
Oh
me
my
like I ain't
god.
right here, bro.
Wait,
This
I
is
wait,
meant
wait.
what
lovely.
the
This
fuck
is
I
lovely.
said, bro.
Are you
You
talking
came
to
on
me
this
right here?
bitch,
Hey, this is
bro.
what you
You
call real
came on
life
this
right here.
bitch, bro. We been on this
Ping
bitch for
pong.
4 hours, bro. You came on this bitch like you was the shit, bro. I ain't with that
This
shit,
is
bro.
Ping
this is
pong.
amazing.
Straight up, bro. I'm a man, bro. I stand on my shit, bro.
Amazing. John,
Oh,
we love you,
okay,
John.
okay. I'm just gonna finish the statement.
John, you just gotta
Nah,
calm down, John.
don't say
I
we.
understand, bro. But if you listen to what I'm saying, I'm not right and I'm not
John,
wrong,
you just
bro.
gotta calm down,
I'm not
John.
right and I'm not wrong, bro. This nigga come in like a fucking goofy, bro.
John, just calm
Hey,
down, man.
John. Hey, I'm the one who said the titty thing about my own picture.
Better put a
All
bra
right, well,
on.
fuck you too, motherfucker.
Okay,
Man, fuck you guys, man.
Hey,
Fuck you,
all
nigga.
right.
motherfuckers.
Hey, you want to
Okay.
make an apology now?
Victoria's Secret
Oh
bra.
my gosh. Fuck you
Hey,
guys, man.
Nah, bro,
you
I'm sorry. Hey,
laughing?
listen, man, this a form of apology, bro.
Man, you
I'm
guys
just
got me
sorry
fucked up, man.
because
Yeah.
listen, I'm just sorry and I'm passionate, bro, because we kicking facts to people who don't even know
Right.
who the fuck we is right now, and they looking for information. So I'm not slipping on my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
My
hey,
whole thing is
John.
I'm gonna be on point on everything. I'm not finna agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? If I don't agree, I'm gonna let you know I don't agree. But you still my soul brother. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
still fuck with
John.
you. That's all
Hey, John.
passion though.
Hey, John, real quick. Hey, so look, for me, it's like when I be on these panels and they get real heated and shit. In the beginning, like months ago, I was always losing my shit every once in a while, shit, right? And I got thinking, like, man, I come off these panels and I'll be having these fucking emotional hangovers and shit. It's like, bro, what part of the knowledge is to make me angry and then make me like emotionally react in a negative way and shit? Cause like, me and Chris was on the panel the other night on his shit, not agreeing with some shit, but here we are. You feel me? And sometimes we don't always
Right,
agree
right.
with shit, bro. But like, the thing is, once we get to like when we get emotionally charged, what we do is we basically have a tendency. I personally have a tendency to suck the air out of the room, and nobody gets anything in, and we kind of like the knowledge becomes stagnant. But then
Okay,
maybe
I
that's the
understand.
purpose of nature to allow us to work together. Remember, we got to work together and shit.
Okay.
Chaos
John, it's
order,
Yeah,
all
chaos
love,
Yep,
John.
order.
yep.
It's all
I
love,
understand.
John.
Finish
I
my
understand.
statement.
Check this out.
It's all love,
Right.
brother.
See, that's it, bro.
And even though what the brother just stated was true, we still kept it on a good level. We never actually, me and him, I actually just say, from ever since I know him, we actually never even really left it off on a bad level to where we can't talk to each other, or we
Yeah,
can't
we'll argue and get back together at the end of the day,
we
you know?
text. We text offline too. And it's usually daily. I'm saying, like, we always, what's up, da da da, or we send posts to each other and shit. So like, I'm just saying, like me and a bro talk.
And
So
I'll be in that. Hey, I'll be over that nigga spot in like 2 weeks. Hey, we gonna be out there Saturday and Sunday on the
Hey,
second
John,
and
man,
third.
this is family right here,
all right.
man. You know? You just gotta remember
No, no,
that, man. We all family
and
here in the
listen,
building.
I listen, I wasn't taken away from that, bro. And know what I'm saying? I damn sure ain't mean to make the room, know what I'm saying, stagnant. But at the same time, like I said, I'm not not the type of person, know what I'm saying? If the narrative is one way and 3 or 4 people agree, I'm not gonna agree just because 3 or 4 people agree. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'm saying
John.
what all I'm
Hey, you
saying
ever
is
heard
if
of?
I say what I'm saying, then know what I'm saying, I'm gonna let it stay. But know what I'm saying, I'm gonna let the
It's
other
all good,
person say
bro.
what they saying.
Hey,
I
you
just
know what
felt like
wrestling
wasn't
is,
nobody
right?
letting me talk.
Hey, John, you know what wrestling is, right? And you know what digressing is, right? We was just digressing.
True,
WWE shit, nigga.
true, true. Cause
Hey,
at the
John,
end of
John,
the
John.
Hey,
Just give you
hey, hey.
insight, John.
I'm
I'm one of the
listening.
people, right?
I'm
John, I'm
listening.
one of
I'm
the people on
listening.
the
I'm listening.
panel. I have a different belief system than most people. A lot of people disagree with me, but at the end of the day, I still love them, and we still can build easily.
Yeah.
And
Just
that,
Hey, and we
if
didn't
we
have
saw
bad
love
days
same
and
way.
good
Just
days.
it doesn't matter if we have a different belief system. We can understand each other.
Hey,
And
look,
you, and
hey
you know
John, we
what's
didn't.
so
Hey, look, hey
crazy?
John, real quick, bro. Hey
Go
John,
ahead,
real
go
quick.
ahead, go ahead.
Hey, we didn't have bad days and good days, and we had nights we just clowned the whole time.
if you
It's all everything.
let me
And
see
I
this
and
right.
I listen. I
Hold
guarantee
on, hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me see this right quick,
Go
man.
ahead,
We
go
got
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
we got somebody else on the panel too, man. We got healing, do inspiration. He on here.
Hey,
Right.
what up? Hey, peace. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get a word in. I mean, like, hey, man, they over there screaming. What the hell was you at, Bronze?
Right.
I've been here for
Bronze, what were you
All
doing?
right, it's something new. This nigga been on here spitting some shit. What you talking about?
Bronze,
Damn,
what
there.
were
Yo,
you doing?
hold on. Healing Spirit. We got Day on the panel too, man.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
Hey,
got
speak. We got
Bronze,
K
what were you
Smith. K
doing,
Smith
dog?
is on the panel.
Bronze, this
what up,
boy, what
Rory?
you doing? Where'd you go?
yo, let Day say something. He ain't say nothing. I ain't hear
Well,
that from
I
you
still
all
didn't
Oh, I
night.
finish
have a
what
Right.
I was
trigger.
saying.
I
We
ain't
just
hear
need
him
to talk,
speak
bro.
all night, bro.
What is it again, though?
He sounds
Day
smooth.
probably is weird out right now because of all this shit. He's probably worn out.
Nah,
He's like,
it's like Newton's laws of motion.
You Puerto Rican?
But
Day, you Puerto
whatever though.
Rican?
I'm just saying what
No, the
yes, my
Americans,
dad.
the original inhabitants are Puerto
Yeah,
Rican.
yeah, yeah. I know
Hey,
that's
Bronze.
Puerto
Hey,
Rico.
Bronze, you want me to? Did you tell him or do you want me to tell him?
And you go ahead and tell them, Rory.
I'm
Okay.
tripping out on my third eye
Go
right
ahead and
now
check out.
though.
Go ahead and check out me and Brian's
My eyes are
website.
tired
Me and Brian's,
externally.
we got a website we both partnered on. It's called nobasebabies.org. Go ahead and check that out. I don't want to say. Uh,
No beige babies, fuck you, nigga. I'm one of them beige motherfuckers, nigga.
Origines over here. That's the brother
Right.
Brian's
I'm an
representative.
originally, goddamn it. Fuck you, nigga. What you talking
And you
about?
cannot be beige.
My
And you
family on
cannot be
land.
beige.
My family on land, nigga.
Oh
What you
yeah,
And
talking
yeah,
you
I got the
cannot
about,
be
trigger
beige.
back.
nigga?
Yeah, you cannot be beige.
Hey,
Hey,
what
What
are
Brian,
you
he
talking
said.
about,
you over here
nigga?
trying to hate on
You
our
don't
people.
know me, nigga. You new to me, nigga. So learn. Besides
Oh, you
assuming,
see
bro.
how people get emotional?
Learn. I
Golly,
can
bro.
put you on. I can put you on.
We are originated over here, brother. But
What
anyways, hey, Brian,
you talking about?
you see how offended he get? Ooh,
What is
feisty.
you talking about? I
Hey,
ain't offended,
anyway,
bro. I
that's
ain't
me.
offended. What are you talking about offended?
all right,
Hey,
healing through inspiration. What is your end game? What do you mean to say right now
okay, what
that
else?
can
My statement.
contribute to
I was gonna
this
say that. I wanted to finish
situation?
with that. Hey, and that we, you know, what I'm saying that, you know, with nature, and like I said, I'm American. So with our culture, we like to deal with nature. And with that being said, is that, you know, a lot of times with this foreknowledge, they like to think of what came first, the chicken or the egg. Well, in actuality, you know, you can't get one without the other. Why can't there be a unison that they were both already there? You know what I'm saying? And that's with the whole unity and with nature. It's kind of like what people are saying that, you know, as far as what is known as the Blacks, they are what are they known as extinct? You know, when they're extinct, is you got to realize what is extinct.
So okay, I'm gonna sum it up to what you
Land.
just said.
He's American.
Healing through inspiration. You're basically saying that the egg and the creator was at the same time.
For me, bro.
The egg and the chicken was there at the same time. That's what you're basically saying.
I'm giving. Hold on, I'm further
He's
elaborating.
saying the chicken and the egg the same thing.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you just said
I'm
it.
saying,
You just said it.
I'm saying
I'm
that it's
confirming right
unity.
now.
But they didn't happen at the same
I'm,
time.
I'm
Hold
saying
on.
that saying that there's
Healing with
unity.
inspiration. What are you saying right now? Are you
Okay,
saying
hold
that
on.
the
Let me
egg
finish.
and the chicken
I'm gonna
came at
finish.
the same
I'm
time?
gonna give an example. It's kind of like what people say how as far as with the Black, you know, the Black species, they are extinct, but you have to necessarily look as far as what is extinct. What is extinct? Because you have to look as, you know, why is it that your skin is the same color as the soil? Why is it that the skin is the
Okay.
same color as the trees? And why is it that
This is
why is
comedy.
it your hair goes next to
This is
trees?
comedy.
And why is it with the ox? Why is it the ox you have a afro like the ox? Why is it you have
So
afro like the buffalo? And why is it that? and then as well as
That
two.
nigga a goofy.
So healing with
And
inspiration.
then
Are you talking
when
about physically or are you talking about spiritually? Spiritually or physically?
it's everything's connected, so I don't really know what to tell you, bro.
Right,
Whoa.
but like you're
I like
speaking
that.
about physically, right? The egg
It's
being
everything
there
is connected, bro.
at the
Everything is
same
connected.
time as
I'm not
the
original
hen.
though, and we're connected. I hate when people say that shit. You say
What are you
everything
speaking
is
I
about?
never
A
said
smart
that.
fucking goofy
minutes
that has
ago.
no
10
solution.
minutes ago, I said I'm beige, and yo ass said we ain't connected. Get the fuck
No,
out of
I never said
You
that.
fucking
Bron,
smart
hold
ass
on,
goofy.
hold on, Bron, Bron. When did I say that? No, hold on, listen, Bron. State, when did I
Oh
say that?
man, what a beautiful night.
Bro, you fucking
This is
goofy, bro.
triggers, ladies
Who?
and gentlemen.
Goofy.
Ladies
Who's
and gentlemen, this
goofy?
is triggers.
Right, John.
Who's goofy?
This is triggers right here.
Who,
Don't
okay.
tell me I'm
Really,
For
different.
real.
I'm not one of
Bron,
him.
Bro, you
Everything is
silly,
connected
bro.
now.
You goofy,
Everything
bro.
is connected
Just like
now.
I said earlier, bro. You proved my point. You came on this bitch trying to be smarter than everybody, bro. You look like a fucking goofy right now, bro.
who you talking to? I didn't. Y'all were arguing with me.
Yo, what's your fucking name? Healing Thoughts, whatever the fuck your name is, bro. You're fucking goofy, bro.
Wow. You know what? And you know what?
Hey,
I wish
we
healing and
got Super in
prosperity
the building,
because
yo.
an attitude like that
What's
is
good,
Everybody,
Super?
all right. Healing. Calm down. Let's hear from
everybody
K
calm
Boogie.
down,
Let's
calm
hear
down.
what K Boogie got to say.
Yo, I just want to let everybody know we got my fam Super in the building.
Salute to the brother
Super
Super.
said-
Big up to Super, man.
Super.
Big up Super.
I fuck with you, Super.
Let's give
Yes,
everybody
sir.
a chance to speak. You know what I mean? Let's just consider each other. Just have consideration, courtesy.
All right,
Pass the
goofies go
mic.
first.
Pass the
Goofies
mic.
go first.
The goofies go first. John's.
Nah. Let Super go first, then the Goofy.
Oh my gosh, John, man.
That part.
Oh man.
Whoa,
John's
just
make
let
my
me come
alcohol
in,
experience
say
very good
peace
right
to
now.
my G's. Big salute
Salute.
to Brown Slap Power King who just digressed, but you know
Big ups to
he
you,
came
Super.
with the Trigger 7. And we know what that 7 represent,
Oh, whoa.
So I feel
Exactly.
like
They
Said
came
yo.
they came in
Make the
right on
goofies go
time, huh,
first.
Super?
yeah, can y'all
Oh
hear
my
me?
god.
Yep.
Yeah, so you know the number 7, that number
Yep.
of completion. So I just want to come in, and just say what's up to everybody. I've been on listening, meditating. It's 12/21. It's my G day, so I just been
Happy
Yo.
trying to
birthday,
protect
bro.
my
It's coming
energy,
right now,
man.
right? Happy birthday.
Hey, happy
What?
birthday,
Today's
homie.
your birthday. Happy
Happy Soul
birthday.
Day.
Happy
Soul Day.
Happy
birthday,
birthday to
homie.
my
Let's sing.
G.
Let's join together, bro.
All right.
Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday,
you.
homie. For me,
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
birthday,
to
to
you.
homie.
you.
For
For
me?
me,
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday
my
to
nigga
Super.
Super.
Whoa.
Happy
Birthday to
birthday to
Super.
you.
birthday.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Happy birthday, my
Yeah,
nigga
man. Appreciate
Super.
that. Love y'all for that.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday to you. I wish you a blissful day, man. And hey, you're starting off the day with us.
All right, well, look, we gotta break this down between healing, John. So I mean, we gotta see what the issue was with hit.
Say that again, bro.
I said we gotta break this down between when we're healing you and with John to see what the
Hey,
issue
them
was.
niggas gotta have an emoji war right now.
Bro, it ain't really nothing to break down with me, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm raw and uncut, bro. And I felt like we were having a good conversation. And like I said, bro, the shit was it was getting crunk. Like I said, we got 9 people on this bitch right now. But it had to be that one motherfucker who had the goddamn, hold on, I'm the smartest out of all you motherfuckers. Ain't nobody asked you to do that, bro. We've been on this bitch arguing before you came on this bitch. And we still found a common ground. You know what I'm saying? Even if it was agree to disagree. But you came in with total disrespect and malice, bro. I felt like you was trying to stomp all over a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that means you was playing the background, looking in the chat. Now I'ma hop in and say my stitch.
No,
Now
no,
if
no,
I'm
no, no,
wrong,
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no, no.
wrong. If
Fuck
I'm
that.
wrong, I'm
We
wrong. I
no, 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 no.
apologize.
Listen,
But
fuck
that's
that.
my
We're gonna
feeling.
sing super happy birthday again. Happy birthday
Hold
to
on, listen,
you.
Hey,
listen.
bless
Brian, you asked,
Fuck
Hold
that,
on,
Brian,
man.
you
hold
asked me
on,
a
hold on,
question.
hold on,
We're gonna
Brian,
sing
you asked
super
me a
happy
question.
birthday again.
Hey,
hold on,
Brian,
hold
hey,
on,
Brian,
hold
look,
on.
you
Hold
asked
on,
me a
bro, because you
question.
done talked enough, though.
Brian,
You done talked enough.
Brian,
Nah, bro, hold on.
Brian asked
Hold
me a
on.
question.
Hold
Brian
on, bro.
asked me a
Hold on,
question.
bro. No,
Pass
hold
the
Brian
on.
asked me
mic
a
to
question.
Cypher.
Hey, Brian, can you
Hold on,
mediate
bro.
this?
Oh, bro, because you done said a lot, bro. You said
No,
a
I
lot.
have.
And
Bro,
you did, yes,
Brian,
you did. You
listen.
came in and
Hey, listen.
you
Okay,
disrespect a
Brian,
lot of people, bro.
I never
You disrespect a lot of
disrespected
people, and that
anybody.
wasn't cool
Brian,
for you to do.
Brian,
You came on somebody else's panel and
Brian,
you disrespected his
Brian,
people. That
no,
wasn't cool for
Brian,
you to do. So at the point where you
Brian.
disrespected me, I'm gonna let you know. So, bro, when you
See,
disrespected
look
me,
at all this
I told you
irrational
that I was
stuff.
beige, and I told you my skin tone color is where you disrespected me, dog.
We had a
Hey,
first
no,
I was talking to
bro, because
Brian.
you
I
don't
had
even you don't know what I do. You don't know what I do for my peoples. Not even just that. You don't even know who I am. So you do not characterize or describe me under your own terms, under my skin color, because I'm fucking beige, my nigga. You never
I
do that.
don't know you, boy, and I can
Exactly,
care less.
but
But
you
I
did.
was talking to Bronze, and me and Bronze, we had a joke, and that's a joke that's between us. And
Bro,
then
Bro, you keep calling
that
on
one way
bronze, bro. You keep
bro,
calling on
you
bronze.
mediate
like
this? Bronze,
Bronze
bad
could
just
you
beat,
told
and
you
that
to
shit
straighten
wasn't
your
even
shit
mediate
like
this?
a
Could you
man, bro.
mediate this? Could you
Bronze just
mediate
told
this?
you to straighten your shit like a man, bro. He
like
ain't
you
tell
put
you to
that
call
joke
on him.
on
He
You
told you to
mediate
straighten your
me.
shit, bro.
mediate this.
He told you to
Hold
straighten your
on,
shit.
because
Bronze,
he
could
put
you
that
mediate
joke
this?
on because he
Bronze,
put that
could you
joke
mediate
on
this?
me.
This
He
is
put that joke
fucking.
on me like that was a
Bronze, could you
fucking joke.
mediate this?
He literally
Oh
put
my
that joke on
gosh,
me like that was a fucking joke.
niggas
And
going
that
off
shit
right
ain't
now.
cool.
Yo,
So no,
Hiller,
don't even
Could you
do that.
mediate
Don't
this?
speak out of your
Bronze,
stop
mouth
could
like
you
you
mediate
talking.
fucking know me just
Hey
Bronze,
because
man,
that's a
listen.
joke you
First
got
of
with
all,
somebody
could you
hey,
else.
first of all,
You got that
don't
Bronze,
joke
even
with
put.
somebody else.
Listen,
You
first of
ain't got that
all,
joke with me.
mediate
hey,
Yo,
No,
dude,
hey,
one
you
at a
hey, I'm
don't
gonna
time.
say
know
it
me.
like
One
this
at
here.
a
First of
time.
all, don't put bronze in that
Yo,
motherfucking
Oh my
conversation.
god.
Don't put bronze in that motherfucking conversation. This
Exactly.
healing,
mediate
what's
this?
the name?
Bronze, could
Healing through
It ain't
inspiration.
nothing.
This all on you, bro. This
Bronze.
all
Exactly.
on you,
I was
bro. You
trying to
came
talk.
in here with that bullshit, bro.
Goofy.
But then when it came to my turn, when I said that I had to say something, I had to say something. First of all, I didn't even come over here and try to disrespect anybody, and I didn't use any vowel. I didn't use any
You
vowel.
did. You said some whack ass
Whatsoever.
shit, bro.
And two, it's another
You
thing.
disagree with everybody who said
I
something.
didn't rap with anybody. And here's another
Bro,
thing.
you
yo,
disagree with everybody who said something, bro.
Bronze,
You disagree with everybody who said something.
I had something to
Yup.
say, Bronze.
And then you
Everybody.
called on Bronze Flat Power, bro.
It's
You know
his
what I'm saying? Why
I
you calling on him?
respect, Bronze.
Right.
I
To
have respect.
save you? Man,
Come
bro,
on,
get that weak
nigga.
ass shit out of here, bro. Get that weak
He
ass shit
ain't
out of here,
gonna save
bro.
he ain't gonna save you,
I'm going
nigga.
to show support to him.
Bro, then why the fuck you calling his name?
Nigga, what you
Why the
talking
fuck
about?
you calling that man name?
Yeah.
Nigga,
Because
stand on your own shit, nigga.
no,
Fuck
because
wrong with you, bro? Stand on your own shit.
listen, hold on, John, can you hear me? Okay, because
I can hear
listen,
your ass loud and
okay,
clear, bro. Can you hear me? Can you
listen,
hear me?
are you
Bron,
going to
you
be
better
cordial?
let him know who I am.
To be
Hey,
cordial
Bron,
and
you better
respectful?
let him know who I
Are you
am.
going to
That
be
nigga don't
cordial and
know.
respectful?
Man, bro,
I show
bro,
you respect.
bro, I don't give a fuck who you
Bron,
is. How
let that
about that?
nigga know.
Show
I
you
don't give a fuck
respect.
who you is.
You
I
outside
don't
your
give a fuck
name.
who you is.
I still don't. I
How about
started
that?
calling
I don't give a
respect.
fuck who you is, bro. I
Because
don't
if
give a
we're
fuck
supposed
about
to
who
be
you is,
brothers,
bro.
if we're supposed to be brothers, we should be able to act brotherly. If that is the
Man,
case,
bro, you want to talk that brother
How
shit
you
after
gonna
you
say I'm
came
not
and
allowed to
disrespected
be
us
brothers?
first,
We
bro.
brothers now.
You
Hold on.
disrespected us
Hold
first,
on,
bro.
John,
but
Fuck that brother shit, bro. Man, fuck
John,
you,
Bron,
bro.
should
Fuck you,
we
bro.
shut
Fuck
this
you.
shit down when it
John,
comes to arguing?
hold on,
Should we
John.
shut
Let
this
me
shit
get it
down
right
or
now.
what do you
Let
want
me
to
get
do?
it right
Just
now.
listen to the
Oh,
shit.
now we brothers.
This is
Now
no
Bro, I ain't your brother,
vibration.
bro. Fuck you, bro.
Now we
it,
fucking brothers. Nigga,
John,
a while ago,
Bronze,
I
I
was
think we should shut this
included with
shit
you, my
down.
nigga. Now we
Man,
brothers.
fuck you,
I just
bro. I ain't
build
your brother,
like
bro. Fuck you, bro.
these niggas is
Come on,
talking on some
no, we
argument shit
can't
right here.
shut.
come on.
We can't shut it
Hey,
down. We
come
just
on,
got to
y'all.
get it together. We just got to get
get it back
Yeah,
together.
You gotta relax, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta
Look,
relax.
look,
You know
Bro,
how
look.
you
you know how women
Everybody
got
got
sound.
everybody standing for your weak
Hey,
ass,
hey,
bro.
John.
John.
You know
Come
how
He
on,
women
weak,
sound
John.
bro.
when they're
He weak.
arguing.
He weak. He
Ain't
weak.
nobody calm this nigga down
John.
when he was
You know how women sound when they're on
disrespecting.
their argument.
Come on,
Yeah.
You're on
man.
a period
I
and
hear
they're
it.
No,
arguing.
it ain't. No, it ain't Char. It ain't Char. No,
Right.
it
This
ain't
is how
Char.
you sound right now. You sound like
Right.
women arguing. We are men
It,
right here. This is men.
Man, come on, dog.
Come
We
on,
already
let's
know
stop this
how we act
shit.
when somebody disrespect us, bro. You said what this nigga said about me just because I said my skin was beige, bro?
John,
Bro, he
just
started
relax.
that shit,
Hey,
bro. He
let me
started that shit, bro. And now he
John,
want to holler that brother shit, bro.
hey
No,
John, hey John, hey John.
hold on. Let Super spit some gematria shit.
Let me.
I hate when that
Fuck
shit
these
happens.
niggas. You guys are arguing on some
I got
shit right
you.
now,
Hey,
man.
Chris, I got
I
you.
got a good book.
Chris, I got you. I got you, Chris. I got you. Look, all right,
Chris,
look
just
here,
It's
calm,
bro.
man.
good.
Don't worry about that, man.
Yeah, look here, look, all right.
Alright,
So I know, like when you came
I got
on,
you,
you know, some
bro.
people probably was offended by what you was saying and stuff, even if it was a joke or whatever. But it still was like offensive for what you said when you said it. So that's what it was. So other than that, man, I know you and all this, and I know, and like I said, I know Chris and them too. So it's like, you know, like I said, that we just all gotta just find a common ground. I know we said, you know, you might have said something else, you know, you said something else probably offensive to everybody, but at the same time, we just gotta come to our common ground, get back on this build and shit right there, because we know we got it. I know there's energy shift, how everybody's getting everybody going. So it's like, you know, we're gonna get right back to where we was with this shit, because it's a great build. So, you know, we're gonna just kind of try to leave that shit in the past right now, and we can move forward. So we just know what everybody trigger points is. Like I said, you know, that was wrong for saying what you said about Chris and them and shit like that, vice versa, whatever. So like, you know, we're gonna just dead that shit and we're gonna keep it going.
Bruns,
Okay,
what's in the
Brian.
topic? What's in the topic right now? What does
Hey,
the topic
Brian.
say? No,
Hey,
stop
Brian.
there. What does the
Stop
topic say
talking
right
Listen
now?
over
right here,
each
because
other.
on that note too,
Everybody
I'm
can
glad
read the
that you said
topic.
that. Hey, Bronze, I'm glad that you said that, brother, because actually I'm glad that we wanted to clear this up. Because what real talk, you know what? Origines, we aren't beige. And hold on, let me finish. Origines, there's many texts and many examples that show this. We are copper color and we are bronze. There are
Man, fuck
different
all
types
that shit.
of
That
bronze.
ain't teaching
So the
nobody
fact of the
nothing.
matter,
That's not doing nothing for
I even got
nobody.
people that I'm related to. So when I say beige, I'm saying
What
beige
you're
because that
saying
is
is not
not
doing
us.
anything for
That is
nobody.
a depiction of the so-called mulatto, and as far as either foreign entities that are not us. So I was speaking to the
What's the
original.
golden
So I
rule?
did never would not
That
say
Man,
ain't doing
bro,
shit
fuck
for
you,
nobody.
bro, with
Bro,
that
you on
subject,
some
bro.
real
uh
Fuck you,
bullshit
bro, with
right
What
now
that
because you don't
subject,
even
bro.
know who you on the
what
panel
does
with.
the topic
You
say? What does the
wait,
topic say? You're reading triggers, right? What does the
Solutions,
topic say in triggers?
solutions, pre.
Right. Solutions. What y'all motherfuckers is talking about, there is no solution in what you're talking about. I haven't heard one solution yet since the
Well,
whole beginning of this build.
I can't even speak.
There's no
just remind me
solution.
to
You're
love
arguing
again.
amongst bullshit. You sound like woman to me.
Oh shit.
I can't even speak.
It's
Hey, go,
Damn
but go
there, if a
ahead.
woman came on the
But
platform,
it's crazy
she would
how I
sound more
sound like
masculine
a
than you
woman
do.
I already gave
when
a
he was in the
solution.
wrong.
I already gave a solution and nobody even heard it. I said, before you judge me, get to know me. That is a solution. Before you put a joke or judge or anything, I don't care what it is, because you have something with somebody else and you don't know me, get to know me first. That is a solution. So yes, I gave a solution, but nobody heard me because I keep getting cut off.
Shout out to Killer Ma. Killer Ma's in the chat. Shout out to y'all. I'm so glad you made it. Love you, you know.
Salute, salute.
You don't know bronze, you know what I mean? The God's family.
Yep.
They came through and I love y'all coming through, you know what I mean? You too, fucking day. You know, you didn't get a chance to speak because there's feminine energy within a
Hey, bro,
masculine
this
human
planetary
being.
alignment though, what's up?
Hey, let me get a few words. I
We
just
are
want to say peace
here
to
now.
everybody. Y'all know what it is. Hey, exactly. We just need to come up with like a solution, bro. 'Cause all this, like, I'm in the chat
There's
and
just
all
no
I hear is
point.
a whole bunch of fucking yelling, bro. Like, can't nobody talk. Everybody cutting each other off. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro. Like, I can't even really hear nothing. You feel me? I ain't here to disagree with nobody or nothing like that, but bro, I just want to actually get solutions because all I hear is a whole bunch of yelling, bro. So, like, calm down,
My
bro.
my whole thing
You
is
know, hey, bro.
I apologize to everybody on the panel, and I apologize to the chat. But I don't apologize to him. You know what I'm saying? Because if
No, no,
you
no, no,
play
no,
this
no,
shit back,
no,
bro,
no. Don't get me
you
wrong.
can
Don't get
see
me
where
wrong,
he
bro.
wrong. You can see where he wrong at. You know what I'm saying? I apologize to
No,
everybody else if they felt some kind of
no,
way. But that dude, I'm not finna apologize to him, and he still want us to hear his narrative. Man, bro, fuck you, bro.
no.
All right, we
I ain't saying all that. You feel me?
You know what,
I ain't
Bronze?
saying all
You know
that.
what, Bronze?
I'm
Let's
just
just
bro,
let these
saying
nah,
people
calm
on.
down.
bro,
We'll
man.
do it later
See,
on.
we
We'll do
gotta
it
have.
later on. Let
Hey,
them argue
everybody
this shit
got
out.
listen,
Because when they're done
everybody got to
arguing, they're
goddamn
gonna
talk.
find out that everything they're arguing against is not gonna do nothing for them. You're gonna find yourself 2 hours later just thinking about what you arguing about. Let them argue. Just
I
let
know
them
what
go
I
because
That's
we're gonna
what I'm
build after
saying.
that.
have
That's
to
what
So
I'm
worry.
argue
saying,
as
bro.
all you
I
want.
was worried. I would know what I was arguing about. If you call myself arguing with being cut off most of the time. So I know about what I was talking
Well,
about.
Chris, you're more you're more you're
Defensive.
just in
Defensive.
defense.
Yeah, all
But
right, cool. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool, Pre. I'll shut up. You got it. You right.
nah,
Go ahead.
Chris, you're more defense where I understand where you're coming from. But it's like some people are just going on and on. And where's it getting you?
Right, right.
I understand you, Chris, already. You know what I mean? Chris is just gonna defend himself.
All right.
Chris is just gonna speak out how he feels because you're speaking too much, or you're speaking too little, or you're speaking on
But the
bullshit in
thing is,
general.
let him. The thing is, what he really trying to say. Let him say that. He kept getting cut off. That's the
Yeah,
reason
you
why I
can't
jumped
say
up for
that.
it.
So let him speak.
I let him speak. Like if you hear Chris saying I'm getting cut off, let him speak
Right,
for himself. That's it. That's with everybody. If the man keep, I'm gonna shut up and mute my mic. But I kept hearing
man.
like from the
I've been
background,
listening
like
to
Chris
John. I've
trying
been
to
listening to
speak.
John, but at the same time, I hear where
No, I ain't
his
talking about
qualities are
John.
coming from.
I ain't talking about John. I ain't talking about John.
Who you
I'm
talking
talking about
about?
Chris. I'm talking about Chris. Chris
No,
been
but
trying
Chris
to
started
speak.
with John.
I know, but listen, the whole time Chris has been trying to speak, and every time Chris speak, he get cut off. So that's what I was saying. Like, I don't like John was just doing too much yelling, bro. Like you couldn't even
So,
hear over it.
so Rashad, you heard how quiet I was, right?
Yeah, I heard you. I was just saying, like everything just got chaotic.
You
You
see how
feel
quiet
me?
I was, right?
And then Chris was trying to speak. You- That's all it was, bro. Like if the man look like there, if anybody gonna defend themselves, let the person who on the damn who want to defend themselves, their own person. Like Chris
I'm
want to
sorry
defend
to
himself.
healing through inspiration. I'm sorry. I was getting you confused with John. I thought it was you speaking
Oh
sometimes.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry about that.
Oh nah. He's been doing too
I
much.
forgive you.
He was
Forgive you,
just
brother.
doing too much
Peace and
yelling.
love.
Yeah, I was like thinking like I was getting mixed up. I didn't know it was John speaking. I was thinking it was like a new guy. You know what I mean?
It's all right. I
I'm
forgive you,
sorry
brother.
about that, bro.
Peace and love, my dog.
But yeah. Peace and love to all y'all though. You already know what it is, free. You know you my
And
dog
I knew
anyway,
Chris.
dog.
I knew Chris was feeling what I was feeling.
Right.
Chris was feeling what I was feeling because I knew Chris was waiting
Yeah,
patiently
that's
in the
what I was.
beginning.
That's what
I
I was saying.
think
Chris was quiet and waiting patiently in
right.
the beginning. And I
I
felt
think,
he
I think
knew that John was kind of speaking a lot.
right.
Like
But
there was something
I think
about John where he felt like I don't want to disrespect you, John, but you kind of held the platform as if it was yours for a while. And then you
So
start
basically,
dissing the hand that feeds
we
you.
on the same page. We on the same page. But
You
yeah,
start dissing the hand that feeds you. And I noticed it from earlier on, but I was just quiet. I just want to see if things will change, see how things go. You know what I mean? And as it went on, it was nothing changed. It was just him speaking as if I have a lot of respect for you, John, your belief system and stuff, but you were actually acting like this was your panel, and you got to calm down, bro. You're cussing off people that actually makes this panel existent. Who you think does the art? Who you think helps with the build?
Chris.
And you're
Who's
cursing off the
sleeping?
person.
Who's sleeping?
It's like, bro,
Who's
cool
sleeping?
down.
Somebody is snoring, bro. Hold on, watch. Somebody's snoring.
somebody was just snoring, bro.
Snoring. See?
Sometimes you just gotta catch yourself and cool down. Just catch yourself, man. It's not that serious.
Whose
I
side?
had to learn too. I used to do that shit too. It happened to me
They
damn
walk,
near like a couple weeks ago.
bro.
I had to
That
catch
they walk.
myself and learn that yo, fuck this internet arguing. It's not that serious.
Right. That's why I say
We're
I
speaking on some positive shit, and you find yourself
Agreed.
so passionate to the point that you disrespect.
right. That's why I say I wasn't about to shut it down because I know we could have worked right through that shit. So it's like it's never a reason to shut it down when you know you can work things out.
No,
Exactly.
Bronze. When I said shut it down, I was saying mute these motherfuckers. I was saying just mute them. Like,
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I just had, like I said, everybody get their chance to speak on some stuff. And like I said, what Helen might have said was offensive to somebody else. I mean, they could not take, I don't know, like what you said, probably wasn't, they come out right for others. But at the
I
same time,
ain't hear what he said.
I'm just kind of glad, we could get all these differences out, and we know, what our trigger points is, and we can just start building on solution and shit. That's how I look at it. Like,
yeah, somebody's sleeping.
Hey,
I hear it too.
whoever that Walker guy, I think he's
Told
asleep,
y'all.
bro.
I can hear
Yay. Yay.
it.
Yeah, hey, put him in the background, bro.
Yeah, I hear it now. It might be day. Is it day?
That's who it is. That's who it is.
I think it is.
That's who it
you
is.
think,
I'm telling you.
Ain't no
That
thought about it.
nigga snoring
I
like a
just
bitch.
look if I just sat here and listen to everybody speak, I'm pretty sure Super ain't sleep. I know my boy ain't sleep.
Killer Miller hit the link.
Oh fuck!
Hey, Bronze, drop the link for Killer Miller.
oh, all right, all
Oh
right.
man!
And put they in the background.
Oh shit!
I ain't finna listen to Pepper
Oh
Pig all
man!
night, goddamn.
Hey, Brian, you can mute him
Nigga
from
said
your
he falling
control.
asleep on y'all. Fuck that shit. Y'all ain't talking about shit.
I said he sounded sleepy.
That
Hey,
nigga out on the panel
man,
took
y'all
out
ain't
the
talking about
panel.
Piece of day, though. Piece of day segue for showing up. You know what I mean? Piece of day to showing up, man.
right.
Much love. Much love to everybody that shows up, man. We need y'all, you know. We don't need y'all actually. I don't need you, motherfuckers.
Like,
I
bro,
don't need you.
it's cool to fall asleep in the chat. I think you hop on the
We were
panel
built the
and
same way without you, motherfuckers.
Hey, oh man. Hey, y'all,
Day, there's no disrespect,
see,
but
I see. Hey,
day,
yo,
much love.
different frequency. He went from high to low snore. Then nigga,
Damn right. His high frequencies and his fucking
Yeah, turn the
vocals.
nigga off.
this is why I love being a music producer, man. You get to know the frequencies by sound, man. You know when that
Right.
tingles. You know if it's a high frequency or low frequency. You know where it's triggering, and
Yep.
by chakra too. By chakra, because it's
I
by
always say, Chris, I always say, musicians or engineers, especially engineers, I
especially
think they're the
engineers.
most spiritual people in the world.
Yeah, yeah,
Engineers. They know this game of life very well. Some of them don't, though, but you know what I'm saying, Chris.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I could go deep on that, too.
You right. Keep talking, bro. Keep talking, bro.
Those engineers, they know a lot. You know, they built your musicians for you.
Yep.
The musicians that you rock to, that you look up to in history, who you think made them? The engineer. Without auto tunes and the engineer, all these artists that you look up to and you like their song and their track, they wouldn't be that good without the engineer.
Facts.
The engineer made them sound good. Damn, they're a stranger who knows nothing about music. He could be a fucking artist because of an engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, shit, unmute them motherfucking mics. Cause like I said, when I hopped up off this bitch shit, a lot of motherfuckers had plenty of shit to say. We talking about
I might
frequencies and
mute.
all
I
that
might
high
mute.
vibrational shit right now.
Hey
You know what I
I
John,
mean?
might mute. What's
John,
up?
we
I
we
might
getting
mute.
past that. my nigga. We getting past that shit right now. We trying to
All right,
like.
Real
that's on you,
talk.
Kurt.
I'm with
Like I say
smoke.
that hey, I leave it
But
alone by that. But motherfucker ain't finna talk no shit about me behind my back, bro. You know what I'm saying? I left this bitch, you know what I'm saying? How I left this bitch. But please believe, boy, this John Horse. Much respect to Kurt. You know what I'm saying? But all you niggas, man, y'all, hey man, don't play with me, bro. Fuck wrong with you niggas, bro.
So,
ooh,
John, how you feel about me, John?
exactly.
John, how you
Exactly.
feel
But
about
he
me?
leave the panel though.
I ain't
But he,
see, I ain't say
'cause,
nothing
hey,
bad.
John,
I
one
just
thing,
you can
hey,
hear
nigga,
me?
I be, man, look, I ain't even gonna, hey, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Okay, my
Keep
mic's
on
acting
with the
up now.
bill, bro. Keep on with the bill, bro. I'm gonna leave
Man,
that alone.
I don't
All
got
that,
let's see what's
all
going
I
that.
on.
don't got salt on my
Come
side,
on,
so I
bro.
see that.
John, how you
I'm
feel
gonna
about
leave
me,
that
John?
alone, bro.
I want to know
Hey,
how
yo,
you feel about me.
hey, I just
Just
want
keep on with the bill, bro.
yeah, John he got off the panel with us, but like healing, you could go ahead and just tell everybody a little bit more
That's
about
one thing I don't do. One thing I don't do, I don't speak about nobody behind their back.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm built
And
like that. I
I mute
can't
my
do that
mic when
shit.
I like, come on, bro. I don't, one thing I ain't gonna do
And you know, hey John,
is
I want to
jump
show
on
you
the
something,
pre,
panel
John.
and get the hell
hold on.
on.
Hold on. Hey, pre, check this out. Check this out, bro. We all online, regardless if you on the comments in the chat, regardless if you
Facts.
on the goddamn panel. This is online, so this is not behind your back. So if you was here viewing and you heard it,
Right, that too, that too. That's
back.
the duality in this situation.
However, you can hop on the panel to read, or block off that, or say what you got to say in your defense, if you feel like you need to come in your defense. But it's not, don't think it is nobody talking behind your back, because we all online and we all viewing it. If you heard it, then it wasn't behind your back, it was, you was around, it just wasn't said directly to you because you wasn't on the panel. So the panel
Right.
in the chat is not that different. You can also hit the link, which was been given 3 to 4 different times up on the chat, to come right back. So it's not behind your back.
Now, John, you know I'm a person. If you get to know me, I'm a person. I play devil advocate, right? I like when the whole chat's against me. One man versus a whole population.
You do.
Now, you think about this shit. I'm a person where if you just came off on a bad ending, a bad start, I'm a person, I won't talk shit behind you, but I'll defend you in the sense of too much people are talking negative about this person. Let me be the equalizer, equal out the equation. That's how I'm built. So even if people are speaking about you, and even if I disagreed with you and I understand why they're speaking about you, I'll be a person the same breath to point out the good that you did within the conversation.
hmm
So damn near 17 people will be like, yo, this nigga Bree is talking like we're all dissing this motherfucker and this nigga is bringing up some good shit. That's how I am. I always bring up the positive that you did while everybody else is dissing you. Even if I disagreed with you in the first place. Now, you tell me the definition of righteous. That is righteous. And it ain't only in my perspective. That is righteous in general. Because I can sit there and listen to people diss you and still say something good about you while everybody else is dissing you. That's how I'm built. Like a fucking tank. I love it when I have the whole chat against me. I'm in somebody else's chat and I say something fucked up about the host, fucked up about the stream that's going on. Not a disrespectful fucked up, but just a fucked up in the form of facts. Like, yeah, he actually fucked up right there. The whole stream is against me. And I just laugh. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter if everybody's against you, just remember there's somebody
That
that is
part.
for you. I play devil advocate where I can say I'm for you. Don't worry about it. Because what are they gonna do? All they can do is speak about you behind your back. Who cares? Does it hurt your feelings? Does it make you vibrate lower? Who gives a flying fuck? The people that resonate with you will stay resonating with you if you're a real resonation.
Facts. Don't know.
Who cares what they think about you? So, John, I'm on your side. Don't worry about it. There's no problem. It happens to me, it happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us and the worst of us. Don't worry about it. We are still brothers. And just know I love you. This is what Triggers is for.
Solutions.
This is why we let it go on. When we're arguing amongst each other, we could have shut it down from a long time. Bronze could have said, fuck this shit. And just put your mic on mute. But we let it go on because this is a part of Triggers. You're showing your weakness when you're arguing. You're showing what lets you off, what triggers you when you're arguing. Are you going to keep arguing now in the future after learning this that I just told you? I would love to see it. It's not going to make sense though, right? You're going to look at yourself like something's wrong with you.
My boy, put some with a solution, huh?
It's all
This
about
shit.
solutions now. You know, I got no time to argue about bullshit.
That's it.
Exactly. Solution.
That's it.
No, I ain't even gonna lie. Ain't no beef though. Ain't no beef.
There's no beef over here. There's no such
Ain't
thing called beef unless you make it your reality.
Yep.
We're
High
the
vibe.
best. We are the best. The people that come on this panel, like-minded individuals, and we are all the best.
Isn't solutions in the title?
Damn right.
Hey.
Solutions are in the title.
Yep.
What is the solution? I haven't heard no solution since we've been building. It came in a form of conversation,
Yeah.
but just separating it apart from the conversation. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
So it's clear as day for people that's not advanced in their mind state. RIP the mind state.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Y'all say solution?
Yep.
For what particular people?
What do you say? The solutions for what in particular people?
Yeah. I mean, like good people, bad people. I'm just asking.
The solutions for good people or bad people? Or are you asking both?
Yeah, just in general.
What is the solution for good people?
No. What's the solution like for the problem that we have in the world,
What is the
which is
problem?
disagreement? Just simply.
Disagreement is a part of your growth.
Right.
So when you're asking that, you gotta be a little more specific, and it's kind of fucked up because being too specific is kind of like getting you nowhere because it's like being
I mean,
too
me.
open is getting you nowhere. So you gotta be kind of with who you're speaking to.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm gonna keep it. Hey,
I'm
hold
at,
on. Let me say something. I'm. It way more problems in the world than just us disagree. You feel what I'm saying? So
Okay.
we really need to focus on the problems in the world than us. Like this right here, just petty bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna just simple it
What
all up.
problems are in the
You
world?
feel me?
What problems are in the world?
Like,
I was talking
like
about the world
you
too.
got
I was just talking
yeah
about in
yeah
general. I
you
mean,
you you
if we got
you got hat
racism, we
exactly
got all kind of shit. Yeah, I
Go ahead, keep
mean, I wasn't
naming
talking
them.
about on this panel. I was talking about in the
See,
world, just in general, like, you know what I
okay,
mean? Like,
okay.
yeah, as a black man, I can sit up and say, yeah, I go through this, police brutality, all this shit. But just in a general question, like, how in the hell do we fix just the narrative of, you know what I'm saying? Like, put it like this: when I wake up in the morning, I don't show fear, but inside me is fear.
So did those problems make you stronger?
Of course, yeah, they make me stronger. You know what I'm saying? But I have to be an asshole at the same time. I'm getting stronger.
So without those problems, would you be as strong as you are right now?
Nah, I be a sports coat wearing ass, soft ass nigga.
Exactly.
So
Or
I have to
or or
stand. I
close
have to.
to that. So
I
why are
mean,
we
so my
complaining
only
about
answer
the
is,
system?
you know what I'm saying? When I ask for solutions, you know what I'm saying? I asking for real solutions. Like my only answer is to be defensive as a black man, so-called black man, anyway.
Yeah, but those problems made you stronger and who you are today, right?
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with them no more.
So how are you going to do go about that?
I mean, some
Some
people
people
say,
have to deal with it though. You don't want to deal with it no more, but there's people that have to deal with it to get to where you are or past where you are.
yeah, and that's my whole thing is I'm looking for a solution where I won't have to deal with it no more. Cause I'm tired of petty shit
Yeah, but
like
why you want to
jail.
stop though? Why would you want to stop? Are you comfortable
Because
where you are right now?
because I'm tired of petty shit like jail. I'm tired of petty shit like deaths. You know what I'm
But
saying?
are
I
you
done
in
seen so
there
many.
right now though? Your mind frame right now.
My
Are you
mind frame
comfortable
right now.
with it? How you think right now? How you look at
My mind.
life? Are you
My
comfortable with
mind.
that?
Death is not petty. Death
My
is
mind. My
freedom.
mind frame. My mind frame right now is very strong. I'm an individual person. Like I'm quick to just, you know what I'm saying. I like when I was a kid, I would second guess myself. As a grown up right now, I don't second guess myself. I mean, if that makes sense. You know what
So
I'm saying?
John, do you get where I'm coming from, right? When I ask you this
Yeah.
question, do you get where I'm coming from as an
Yeah.
individual?
Exactly. Exactly. I feel like I was answering your
Why
question.
complain if it's making you stronger to where you are right now in your mind frame?
No, it because it's not a complaint. You know what I'm saying? It's
Exactly.
just
So
like any.
you have bigger pictures on your future, a bigger
Yeah.
goal.
I mean, when you look at the world socially, I mean, but we really have to take a step back. And this is why we keep setting ourselves back. We don't look at quote unquote the black man's problems. You know what I'm saying? We look at it just how you said, like, why complain about it? You know what I'm saying? I'm asking you for a solution. And at the end of the conversation, we end up me complaining. Like I'm still not getting that.
What would you like to be your solution?
That's why I'm asking you, bro. What's the solution? Because if I'm calling a spade, and everybody around me is calling it complaining, then I'm asking like, okay, well, what's other solutions?
You had the solution right off the back.
I'm listening.
You got solutions right here.
I understand that. And we talking about symbolism and we talking about spiritualism, which is good to build encouragement and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm talking about is like a physical aspect of like you asked me like what am I going through? You gave me a spiritual symbolism, you know what I'm saying, type answer to my physical problem. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool. And I love that because it encouraged me to keep going moving forward. But at the same time, I'm like this here, I'm not just complaining about nothing. I'm actually complaining about something that I go through, whether it be anything from child support or just police brutality or anything in between. You know what I'm saying? This just me, an individual. Not talking about the general population. Like I said, I done been beat up by the police and I have to deal with child support and I still have to, you know what I'm saying, stand up and take my ass to work. So in order for me not to act how I act, as far as what we call passionate, you know what I'm saying? How do I know what I'm saying? What are some solutions? You know what I'm saying? That they can keep me from acting as passionate as I act.
I get what you're saying, but
I could give you
you
one.
kind of lost at the same time.
No, I could give you
It's really
one.
like
No, hold up, hold up.
One
Go
thing
ahead. Go
is
ahead.
you should never let outside shit control you or have effect on you. Realize that, and once you realize most of the shit that you're talking about is kind of like outside of you, and you don't have no control over it. Shouldn't affect you. You can't really deal with it, and you can't really make a change of it. Why are you just still dwelling on it and holding on to it? Just let it go and let it be and move on. Don't just sit there and just keep like keeping yourself digging the hole deeper for yourself.
You know, John, you're gonna be stuck if you're not graduating from your belief system right now. You're gonna be stuck.
But
I can
see,
help you, but do you want my help?
and that's the whole thing. I appreciate information or advice, but I love the person who I am. Like I fear nothing. I stand
Exactly.
on
So you're meant to
everything.
be who you are. You're meant to be
Yeah,
how you think
like,
right now.
but see how I'm looking at it, just like bro was saying, like, okay, I'm looking at it from an outside perspective. Okay, like what from my outside perspective can a person take my passionate, you know what I'm saying, feelings as offensive or you know what I'm saying, defensive? You know what I'm saying? How can I solve that? Because I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? And I mean it with no malice. Only real ones know that I come with no malice. It's always love. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm asking the panel as togetherness, all black people, how can I solve this problem? You know what I'm saying? That the world has on black men. You know what I'm saying? As far as that
Black
narrative,
man.
like
You heard what we
we
talked about
super
earlier. You heard what I said earlier. I don't deal with the term black.
Facts.
Black don't mean shit to me.
It's dead, pale.
Black is bullshit. It
Just look
doesn't
at the
mean nothing to
etymology
me.
of it.
Facts.
And the funny part about black is like you want to go deeper into it to say that there's some form of black that resonates with you. There is truth to that too. But I'll go into it and say that, you know what, I think the Bible has something right where they said at least there's a difference between blacks and Negroes. Negroes are not black people. So when you say black, it doesn't resonate with me at all. It's just not the same people. It does nothing for you. And the funny part about it, if you want to go really deep, do you know Irish people are very closely related to the Negro compared to a black person that looks just like them?
That's a fact.
Oh, oh
An
shit.
Irish person
That's a fact.
is your brother compared to a native African.
And Sicilian.
So you think I give a fuck about black? It's not making sense, but it does make sense if you're just looking at it in the physical. But
Mm-hmm.
if you're looking at it spiritually wise, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, and that's part of shit in that negative perspective because once you get rid of that word black, that shit opens you up. So it's like most of once you get to know yourself and love thyself more, that helps you get through all those barriers.
You're stuck. You're stuck if you're just thinking about what you can only see with your two eyes.
Oh, that's deep.
You think like looking at a black person that looks just like you, he is who you are. You're lost if you think like that.
And how is he black? Well, you know, what color is his skin? And two, and if,
He might have the same skin color as you too.
yeah, but
He
how
may
is he
not be
black
your
then?
people
'Cause
though. That's
You
the
better
funny
watch.
part.
nothing in nature is black.
You better watch how the sun affect his ass. Shit.
Nothing in nature is black, really.
You better watch how the sun affect his ass.
And two, if we're gonna talk about the land too, if they're calling you black, they're trying to make you homeless. Name a
But check
country
this
or
out now.
continent with the name black.
But
We
check
not
this out now. It
we
took me to
we're
be.
aligned with that. We not worried about black over here, bro. We not worried about that. We don't recognize
It
it.
took me though. It took me to be a person that's a black. It took me to be, how do you say it, a black. I used to preach the black shit to the
Uh,
fullest. I used to be those people.
a
Black was
naga.
everything for me. And now, but it took me to be like that to be who I am today.
Yep.
I can see the bullshit in what I used to preach. Cause I used to be a black motherfucker.
Growth.
All about black. Black this, black that. What the fuck is it doing for you?
Not,
You're gonna find yourself 20 years later dying from cancer, preaching black.
That's why
Get
you
the
did.
fuck out of here. Black ain't doing shit for you. You know
nope.
what's doing shit for you? When your heart and your mind is in the right frequency and you in tune that shit to become better. Black is not gonna do nothing for you. Because there's gonna be people of other races that's gonna graduate before you do.
But
They're
my
gonna
whole
make it
thing
farther
is,
than you do because they're vibrating higher because of their belief system.
hold on, my whole thing is the belief system built for them and it's built against me? Cause now we can get real deep.
No, you ain't getting deep at
But that's
all.
the thing. That's
No,
the
It's
no,
not
we
thing
deep.
though.
can get deep.
They built.
Cause
Go
one
deep.
thing
Listen,
you
they
said,
built
You can
that
go
belief
deep, but it
system.
ain't no
one
They
thing
use for
built
you
that
you.
said,
belief system for them.
one thing you said that I can agree that white people agree with is that black doesn't resonate with you. You understand?
It does
You said
resonate with me,
it
but
doesn't.
I know how
No,
to
you know,
differentiate it.
no. One thing about it is everybody been trying to differentiate us and try to put us in the category for the longest. You know what I'm saying? The same thing that you doing and trying to normalize it. Like, hold on, I'm not trying to be racist or none of that shit like that. You don't see you being racist because you don't see what the fuck you saying. You understand? You just said black doesn't resonate to you. I'm
No,
gonna
I
let
didn't.
you
I
dwell
didn't
on
say
that.
that. I didn't say
You,
that.
bro, you just said that.
No, I didn't.
You just said black doesn't
I know what
resonate
I
with me.
said. I know
I
what I
don't give
said.
a fuck about none of that. Well, you tell me what you said then. Since I'm
I know
tripping,
what I
because I've
said.
been sitting back
And I
listening.
know why you felt like I said that. That's the funny part. You're still
Then
stuck.
explain to
You're
me.
stuck.
Then explain to me. Make me look like the goofy, bro. Make me look like the goofy. Cause I'm
It's
dead
deeper than
serious,
that.
and you taking it as nonchalant. Oh, this is another one of those black guys. He just taking it as another pat on the back, bro. I've been taking pats on my back all my life, bro. Tell me what you mean when black doesn't resonate.
Black don't crack.
All right, check this out. Check this out. When we talk about black, who we learned that word from? Europeans, right? Right?
Bro, I understand that. I know what black means as an indigenous person. But when I'm talking about general socializing conversation, I'm talking about what he was just talking about right now. Because I took it in the aspect of he talking about
All right,
general black men
So John,
right
you didn't hear
now.
me when I said earlier, when I said that, for example, black has a resonation, has a frequency. You didn't hear me
Bro,
earlier on.
yes.
You just
Bro,
heard
I
that part, right?
understand that.
You
Listen,
just
I
heard that
understand that.
part. So you
Listen.
have a
No, no,
problem
no,
if you
no.
just
I
heard
just
that,
heard
but you didn't hear the
everything.
other part.
Bro, I just purposely
You're
sat
stuck,
back.
bro. You're
Bro,
stuck.
I purposely sat back and listened to everything you just had to say.
You didn't
And
hear
with Zulu,
everything because if you
and
heard
check this out,
everything,
and check
you would
this out.
hear what I said
Zulu,
in the beginning.
hey bro, first of all, Zulu tried to take up for you. You know what I'm saying? Because he was just trying to put it in the overall perspective. Now, what
What?
I'm talking about is now in time days. When you say it as whatever you are, and you said that black doesn't resonate with you,
I didn't
obviously
say
meaning
that.
that
You're saying that.
obviously no,
There was
bro,
not
I did
one
not.
time if
Oh
I
my
said that black
god,
doesn't
bro.
resonate with me. There was
I'm
not
done,
one
bro.
time.
Bro,
You're
you
you
just said
you.
that, bro. You just spoke for 3 minutes saying that.
I didn't say that.
All
Okay,
right, bro.
okay.
All
There's
right,
nine
bro.
people on this panel. Did anybody hear when I
And
said black does not
ask them
resonate with
what you
me?
just said. Ask them what you just said. Ask them what you just said.
They ain't gonna say nothing because you know what? They didn't hear that. Did you hear that? I want to know. Did you hear that? How can you hear that when you
What
heard
does
me
that have to
earlier when I
do?
said
What
that
does that
black
have to
has a
do with anything?
frequency?
What does that have to do with anything, fam? Come on, y'all.
Look, check this out.
Hey,
When he
John,
basically said,
you're
when
lost,
he
bro.
broke it down and said he don't resonate with black, I can understand what he's saying because I already know what Pre's talking about. Me and Pre on the same level, so of course
Yep.
since I know him, I ain't gonna sit up here and say
John,
since oh
you're
I'm
lost, bro.
taking up for him, but we already got that understanding. See, when we talk black, or when they talk black, come on, bro, you already know how that shit is, bro. That's why I say that European shit, bro.
And that's what I'm
You
talking.
know what I'm
And
saying?
that's
We
exactly what
actually
I'm
got
talking about, bro.
Nah, John,
listen,
you're
listen,
lost,
listen.
bro. You're lost.
We gotta find out. We gotta ourselves, bro. You
And that's
feel
my
me?
whole thing, bro. I know
We gotta
myself.
find
And
ourselves
this
in
is what
our
I'm
culture.
saying.
Because listen. No, I'm talking about as a culture. Like how these white people label us, talking about black and all this shit, African American, all that shit. We gotta find ourselves. That's what I'm talking about.
And listen, man, and when I
You know
when
what I'm saying?
and listen, cause when I say that, bro, I'm not lost at all, bro. One thing about it is I peep subliminal messages, even when motherfuckers don't even know
John,
when they
you
talking
are a little bit
subliminally.
lost. You
Bro,
are.
why you interrupting me, bro? I just let you speak your spiel.
You're lost, bro.
I just let you speak, but you tell me how I'm lost, bro, and then I'ma speak. Cause
You know
obviously
why you're lost? Because you think too
you
much
got
with the physical. That's why you're lost.
it.
You're
Keep
looking
going.
at what you can see with your two eyes and you believe in that.
Nah, bro. That's what you see. That's what I'm talking about. You'll never listen, bro. I obviously you'll never understand what a black man go through because you ain't a black man, bro. So the shit that
So he's
I'm
judging me
telling you,
right now. He's
listen,
saying that I'm not a
listen.
black
The
man, so
shit,
I'll never
no,
know
you
what black
not.
man go through.
No,
When I
no,
could
you
have been
not.
through more
Cause the shit,
racism
listen,
than you
bro.
ever been through
The
in your
shit that I'm
life.
telling you, the shit that I listen, bro. The
You're
shit that I'm
lost,
telling
bro.
you,
You are
listen, bro.
lost.
Listen, bro. The shit that I'm telling you, you ain't resonating with me. You ain't
I
resonating
do.
with
I
me at
understand
all,
what you're
bro.
saying. I've been
And
understanding
it
what you're saying from the
obviously,
beginning of the
cause guess
conversation.
what?
How you get
Cause
seen
guess what?
as like man,
I let you talk your spiel, right? I let you talk your spiel,
nah,
right?
that was me. That was me. That was me. My
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just please don't interrupt me, cause anybody who want to talk, I let them talk first. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you'll never resonate as a black man, bro. Because you obviously you if you saying that I'm complaining and I'm lost, you saying the same shit that the white man saying when he tell you pull yourself on by your own bootstraps. But you ain't give me no fucking boots. You don't even get that, do you?
I understand and understand that.
No, you don't understand it. That's why you use
You
that
can't
word
tell me. You
overstand.
can't tell me what
Because
I
you
do
didn't
understand
understand.
and understand and
You trying
understand.
to
You can't
sound
tell
smart
me.
to me. You trying to sound smart to me.
I don't have to
Don't use
sound smart.
overstand when
I'm
we've
just
been
talking
saying understand
facts.
all night, bro. You know what I'm
I just have
saying?
to talk facts.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, talk your facts. I'm not gonna interrupt you because one thing about it is you can't overtalk me and seem smarter than what I'm goddamn experiencing as a black man.
I understand
nobody
that,
ain't trying
bro.
to do that.
He
No,
doesn't.
no, no. I ain't say you was trying to
You
do
think
that.
that because of what I
I ain't
said.
say you was trying to do that. What I'm saying is you're doing that and don't even know it. You understand? This what makes
I
you
do
not a
know
black
it.
man,
I
bro.
do know it.
This what
That's the
makes
funny
you
part
not a
about
black
it.
man, bro.
I
You
do
don't
know it.
know. Listen, bro. You haven't been through the same shit I've been through.
How do you
And
know
it's
that? You don't
obvious.
know me, so
It's
how do you know
listen,
that?
because it's obvious because how we're talking.
Man.
You
No, it's not
understand?
obvious.
You're
So that means
listen.
you're blinded. You're
No, no,
blinded.
no, 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 no.
It takes you to hear
Why am I
something to
blind?
make you feel how it
Am I
sounds like.
blinded? Listen, hold on,
Before
check. Let's peep facts. Let's
yeah,
peep facts.
and
Let's peep
nobody
facts.
saw that as a
Let's peep facts. I known I've been black all my
This
life.
guy's lost and he doesn't even know
Listen,
it.
I known I've been black all my life, bro. From the day I came out my mama coochie. My people around me let me know that. When you just became black. When Obama came
What?
in and
This guy.
Obama told you was black.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, real shit.
Bro, I
Real
can
shit.
laugh at you right now. You sound like comedy right now.
And I love it. I
Hey,
love it.
John,
let it,
Because
John,
it, it further
John,
lets me
listen to me.
know you don't
John,
understand what I'm
listen to
talking
me right
about.
now.
You not
John,
black, bro. You
you
not
are an
black. You
idiot.
not what you so-called black.
John, you are an idiot and you don't know it.
Bro, I know, bro. See, first of all,
John,
I'm
you
talking to you.
don't
Listen, bro,
what?
I'm talking to you with straight facts. Know what I'm saying?
John's
I'm
gonna get
talking to
mad.
you with straight
John's gonna
facts.
get mad.
This is the
Hold on.
listen, bro.
Keep
This is
going,
the
John.
silver
Keep going.
lining I'm talking about, bro. You feel okay to disrespect me. You calling me an idiot and everything
You just
else.
disrespect me too. I
Listen,
didn't
bro,
say
let me
nothing.
talk.
You just
Listen, bro,
disrespected me.
I'm calling
You're
you
speaking
wrong.
for me, and you
Listen,
had
bro.
my
You
ideology
listen, bro.
wrong, and you didn't
You listen.
understand. You just like,
Listen. No,
what?
first of all, I didn't disrespect you. I didn't
Yes,
call
you
you out
did.
your name.
Yes, you did.
Listen, bro. You taking what I'm saying as offense.
No,
And
I
you're
didn't.
in
I didn't because
return.
if I took what you
Listen,
said as a
bro,
offense, I would be more offensive right
listen,
now.
bro. Listen, bro. You taking it as offense
No, I
when you're
didn't.
not relating to me and you're not connecting to me. But
No,
you
I
say you
didn't.
want to connect to me, right? But
Check
calling
it.
me idiots and everything else. You
You are an
understand?
idiot right now.
Check
That's how
this.
you
Why?
sound to me, like an idiot.
Because guess
No, no,
what? You
no.
don't
Check this
overstand
out.
me.
Check this out. Check this
You don't
out. Check this
overstand
out.
me, bro.
I do. I
Check this out.
understand and
No,
overstand you.
you don't, bro.
Yes, I do. You don't know
Now
that.
if you calling me your so-called soul brother, all that bullshit you was speaking at the beginning, Yeah, if you call you, why would you call me an idiot? Did I call you out your name?
You know
None of
why I
that
call
shit,
you
bro.
idiot? Because you were judging me.
What I was trying to
And
get
at the
you
end
to
of the day, you didn't
understand,
get nowhere. There's no solution to where you got to.
what I was trying to get you to understand is your perspective is not my perspective, bro. What I go through on an everyday basis, you don't go through, bro.
How do you know
When
that
I
though?
sit up and I crank up my car to go to work, bro, do you look behind your rearview mirror to see if the police there?
With everybody on
No,
this panel,
no, you don't.
do you
No,
know
you
what they
don't.
go through
No,
on
you
a daily
don't.
basis?
You know listen, you know that's a real stitch. You know that's a real thing.
Yeah,
Black
but you
people
sound
get in
like a
their car
fish
and they
to
have
me
to
right
look out
now.
for the police. But how many times do you get in your car and look out for the police? You yourself.
We all
You
go
hear
through
what
that.
he's saying?
No. We all go through it, but how much do I go through it than he does?
It
Hey,
doesn't.
but
It's not a competition if we
For
all go
him to
through
come.
it.
No, yes,
If
it
your
is a
question, if
competition.
your question
Yes, it
was
is a
about how
competition.
all we
Yes,
go
it is a
through it, if
competition.
your
Yes,
question
it is
was
a
about how
competition,
all
bro.
we go
It's a
through it,
competition
it's
to
not
wipe
a
us out, bro.
competition about
It's
how
a
many
competition to
times
wipe
we
us
go
out, bro.
through it.
It's a
Man,
competition to
you
wipe us
just
out.
bring
It's a
chaos,
competition to
man.
wipe us out.
You just
Because
bring
if I
chaos.
say,
It doesn't mean if I go through it 5 times, you go through it 7 times, he go through it
This
four
thing is
times.
just talking
It
like he
don't
knows my
mean how many
life.
times we go
Like
through it.
no,
We
bro,
all
he's
going
talking like he
through it.
knows people's lifestyle.
bro, no, I'm
All
talking
He
going
has
about my
no
lifestyle.
idea.
I'm
Like
going off my
you're just
lifestyle, bro.
lost. You sound like
And I'm going off the
you sound
information that
naive
you
to me.
presenting to me.
wow.
I'm going off
You
the
I
sound
information
so
that you
naive
presenting
to
to me.
me. He has
How
no
many times
idea
you
how
get
he
locked up,
sounds.
bro?
You're just an
I'm
idiot.
mute.
You sound like an idiot.
See,
check this
you
out. Check
proving
this
what
out.
I'm
Check this
saying,
out.
bro. I'm
No, no,
steady
no, no, no,
asking.
no, no,
I'm
no,
bro.
no.
You up.
I'm
No,
steady
no.
asking
It
questions. You
don't.
steady saying idiot. You steady saying this and that. How
He'll
the
go.
hell you gonna call yourself my soul brother, bro? How the hell you gonna
Can I?
I
uplift me,
never
bro,
called
when you
myself a
down
soul
No.
talking me
brother.
at
I
the
don't know what
same
you're talking
time?
about.
You
I
getting
don't know what you're
offended.
talking
Listen,
about.
Listen, bro.
man.
Listen, you getting offended by the
Listen.
stereotypes that I'm putting out there.
I'm not
If
getting
that's not
offended
your
because you don't know how I
stereotype,
sound when I
if
get
the shoe
offended.
doesn't fit, then tell me it doesn't fit. Don't call me an idiot and
You
all
don't
that
know
shit.
how I sound when I get offended. So how do you know I'm getting
Bro,
offended right now?
Man,
because you
I feel
calling me
like
an
both of
idiot, you
y'all
calling me out
judging
my
each other.
name,
So
Y'all
bro.
don't even
that's
know each
your
So
other.
way
you
of looking
normally
at it.
talk
Straight
to
But
up.
people
I'm
like
not.
that.
If I was
So
supposed to be
you
really
normally
offended
talk.
right now,
So
I
you
wouldn't sound
normally
like how
call
I
people
sound right now.
idiots and
Let him
shit.
talk. Let him talk. You had
So
been
you
making
normally call
past
people
like
idiots and
5
shit.
minutes. Let him talk.
Yo,
Don't
yo,
So
speak
do
for
yo,
you
him.
yo,
Let him
normally
yo,
call
yo,
This
talk.
people
guy's
yo,
idiots
speaking
yo,
and
for
shit?
yo.
me. He's
Don't
speaking
speak
for
for.
me, but
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't
speak
know
for
me.
everybody.
It's like
Stop speaking for
what?
people. Let them talk.
He's
Check
speaking
this
for me,
out,
but he
man.
doesn't know me.
Check this out, pre. Check this out. You don't know him, he don't know you. Of course, I know what you is, pre. You feel me? Really, we the same. He don't know we the same.
Well, I mean,
It
break it
don't
down to me.
listen,
Break it down to me,
It
cause I
don't
have
He's
a
matter.
black
lost.
Listen,
man
Like this
listen,
who
dude
calling
is
listen,
himself
lost,
the
bro.
listen,
same.
listen,
This
Well,
guy
listen,
break
is
it down
listen.
lost,
to
bro.
me,
It don't
cause
matter. It don't matter how
listen,
many times
listen.
you been to jail. He been to jail. It don't matter how many times who been to
Damn, I
jail.
damn near been to
It
It say
does.
prison.
black.
Like what?
It
What does it
does,
No,
matter?
bro.
it
What
don't.
does
No, it
what does
don't. No,
going to
it
jail
It
don't.
does.
matters?
It does,
Jail.
bro.
Look, bro. I'm black. I only went to jail one fucking time, bro. That's why I'm saying that shit. Do
But
I
check
gotta
this
go to
out.
jail?
But
Do
check
I
this
gotta
out.
go
This
to
is what
jail
I'm
a
saying.
thousand times just to be black?
Listen,
Come
What?
this is what
on,
I'm saying.
bro.
What
Listen,
are
Come
you
bro. You
on,
talking
looking
about
at
bro.
right now? What?
listen, bro.
What?
You looking at it
What?
too detailed, bro.
And,
I'm talking about
and
just
nigga,
What?
me and you
bro.
damn near
Listen,
We
sound
bro.
the
can look
same.
at
We
Freak's
from the
picture
south.
and tell that
Bro,
he's
if
black,
you let me
and
talk,
we don't
bro.
have to even
If you
question
let me
it.
talk, bro.
Go
This
ahead.
guy's
I'm gonna
Like,
let you
lost,
talk,
bro.
bro. I'm gonna
You're
let you talk,
lost.
bro. Cause
We
like I said,
I got respect for folk,
we
bro. And
could
I'm gonna let you talk. Go
we
ahead.
could
thank
we
you,
could
I
look
want
thank
to
you,
at
hear it.
thank you. All I'm saying,
Prophet Priest's picture and tell that he's black. We don't have to even question that shit.
That's
no, bro.
That man
Listen, bro.
just according to
Listen,
the
listen,
shit that he
listen,
This
said.
guy
man.
is
Just like,
lost,
that.
bro.
Listen,
can
listen.
I?
This.
Y'all just
All
said
right.
at the top, bro.
He has no
Hold on.
idea what he's talking about because
Prophet
But
Pre.
you ain't
telling
let
him.
me
Prophet.
fucking
Right.
talk.
Hey,
Y'all
what up?
ain't let me talk.
Go ahead, bro.
Every
I'm
time I
gonna
say
mute.
something, motherfucker interrupting me.
Don't know.
Is it me interrupting you?
No, bro, shut the fuck up. Use an Oreo. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other two black men who
This
defending
guy
you.
disrespecting me now. He's calling me an Oreo.
Then you hold on, time out. Then you just not call me an idiot?
This
No,
guy's
Then
calling
you
me an
just call me
Oreo.
dumb and
He's
all that
going
other
off what
shit?
I said to him in the beginning. So you learned the
Bro, this
term
is what
Oreo
the
from me, right?
conversation was based off of. See, this is how I know you're not black, bro. This is how I know you're not black, bro. Cause we starting off the conversation agreeing to disagree.
he
You
know
understand?
he don't know
Like,
you.
bro,
You know you not.
bro, listen, bro. You even if your complexion is dark, you are fucking Oreo, bro. You was raised around white people, obviously, but because you would
This
not
guy's
disrespect the
lost.
fucking.
You're
Listen, bro.
Oh,
lost.
so
Like
you
I
know the
said,
people
bro,
he was raised
bro,
You're
around.
lost.
you
Oh,
disrespecting me, bro. Am
Oh,
I lying, bro?
Look
But
how
You
you
started
gotta
off
emotional
let
he's
this.
me know
getting.
the
Did
people
you
he was
not call
based
me
The
an
funny
around.
idiot
part
and
is,
shit,
the
Look
funny
bro?
part
for the
is,
family
you
he was
couldn't
based
survive
around.
a
Bro,
day
answer the
where I
question,
grew
bro.
up.
Good
You couldn't
morning.
survive where I grew up.
Yo, good morning. Or
You can't survive where I grew up.
wait,
Right.
Man, you
please.
got me fucked up, bro. You know where I'm
You
John,
from.
wouldn't survive
You
where I
talking
grew
about,
up.
bro? Do
You'll
you
get
know the
killed.
fuck
Hey,
I'm from? Talking
Yo,
about I
the
can't
goddess
survive where
is
you
hey,
from?
talking.
Are
Yo,
you
the
John,
goddess is
serious?
John,
talking.
John. Hey,
Bro,
listen,
The
I
John.
know
I
he
want to tell
goddess
you
just
something,
talking.
is
John.
Now that
talking.
I know he just talking.
No,
I
the
know
John,
he just
goddess.
talking
No,
because
the
you
hey,
can't
goddess.
survive where
No,
I'm
no,
from,
the
bro. You
goddess
tripping, bro.
is talking.
John. I want to tell you something.
There's a female talking, and
You want to
she's
hear
trying
what I have
to
to
talk
tell you,
and say
John?
something, but you cutting off, and she
Bro,
can't
he
even
cut me
say
off
nothing.
first, bro.
No, I'm
What the
talking
fuck is
about
you
the
talking about?
goddess. I'm talking
oh,
about
Bro,
the
he cut me off
female.
first, bro.
You want to hear
There's
what I
a
have to
What
say,
you
female on
John?
talking
the
about?
Hey,
hey, hey,
Shut the
hey.
fuck up, bro.
Triggaz.
there's
John,
a
Bitch
John,
female
ass
on the
nigga be
panel
trying to
right
correct
now,
a
and you
nigga,
don't
bro.
even know.
Fuck
John,
you
There's a
trying to correct
female
me
on the
for,
panel
bro.
trying to
Hey,
talk, and you
Bro,
don't
John,
I
even
ain't cut
know.
John,
nobody off,
John.
bro.
You are
I
a
ain't
John,
cut
fake
nobody
motherfucker.
off,
John,
bro. Bro,
John,
stop calling
John.
my name, bro. Let the
Let the
queen
girl
speak.
talk,
Let the
Johnny.
queen speak. Stop
Yeah,
calling my fucking
Then be
name. Let the
then be
queen
quiet.
speak.
Then shut the fuck
Listen to
up.
this guy.
You
Then
shut the
I
fuck
wanna
up,
yell
bitch
too.
ass
I'm not
nigga.
gonna
You
lie to you.
calling
I
my
wanna
name.
yell at him.
What
talking.
I
wrong
wanna
with you,
yell, but
bro?
I'm just trying to
What
cool down
wrong
my
with
voice
your
because
ass?
people are
Whoa.
sleeping in the
We
house
ain't
that
gonna
I'm in
do
right
that.
now. I
We
can't
ain't gonna
yell.
do that.
I don't
We
even
ain't gonna do that.
talking. God
John
damn.
is lost. He has no idea. You couldn't come across where I
No
came up
idea.
from.
Hey,
You
we
couldn't
ain't
you
gonna
couldn't
do that.
survive where I came up from, bro.
Let the goddess
Man,
talk.
bro,
Let
fuck
the
you and
goddess.
where you
Let
came
the
up
goddess
from. Where you
talk.
came up from, bro?
Let the goddess talk.
Triggaz.
You
John.
said fuck
Come on,
me and where I came
let
from?
God see
Man,
right quick.
fuck you
Let
and where
the
you came
goddess
from. Where you came
talk.
from, bro?
Triggaz.
Trigger.
Yeah,
John,
Let the
cause you
goddess
can't
Y'all
you
not
talk.
gonna
can't do
let the
what I
John,
goddess
do,
talk, bro?
you are a fake motherfucker.
bro. You's a pussy
Oh, Lord.
motherfucker. How about that, bitch
That's
ass
good.
nigga?
John,
It
Fuck
doesn't
wrong with
do
you,
nothing for
bro?
me. It doesn't help. It
You the
doesn't do
same one
nothing for
talking
me.
about let the
hey,
queen
free.
speak, but you ain't letting her
You
speak.
can't
It
let
don't
the
do
queen
nothing for me,
speak because
bro.
you still
You dick
talking.
riding me, bro. You dick riding me. Get off my dick, bro.
I have to
Let the
laugh
queen
because it's
speak.
not doing nothing
Let the
for me.
queen speak.
Oh,
Let the
damn.
queen speak, bro. Let the queen speak. Get off my dick.
John, you're fake.
Be
I
quiet.
Bitch,
free.
you a hoe. Fuck
I
ass
free.
pussy.
I am a hoe. I
Free
am a hoe
John.
because I
He
fuck.
just
Fake
said
man,
let
bro.
the queen
You
speak,
Yeah.
but
about as
you
fake as
still
they
talking.
come, bro. You still talking to me, bro. You
You
want
still talking.
Go ahead,
Hey, y'all chill, bro.
yeah, go
Let the
ahead,
queen
John.
speak, bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
ass nigga.
Go ahead, goddess.
what's up, everybody?
Go tap.
Good.
John,
Peace.
you calm?
Bro, why the fuck is everybody against me? Why does everybody keep calling my name?
No, I keep calling your name because you are so loud here, man.
I must be interesting. I must be like that Lil
You
Wayne
are.
factor. I must be
Hey,
that it
man,
guy right now.
please,
Cause
man.
y'all worried
For
about my temperature,
You
bro. My
can't even
temperature is
contain yourself
fine, bro.
with a
It's
female,
all
bro.
you
y'all
need.
trying not to get out of
Can't
temperature,
contain
bro.
yourself with a female. You
Wait,
fuck
you
Bro,
don't
a
need.
female, bro.
bro, she just called my fucking name
It don't
first.
matter,
I
bro.
ain't
Yeah,
say
Calm yourself
shit.
down. It
Bro,
don't
I
matter.
it's
do.
9 people on the panel, bro.
Calm
She
yourself
called my
down.
name, bro. And I'm wrong. Man, y'all
Calm
tripping,
yourself
bro.
down. Calm yourself
I
down.
mean,
Oh
bro,
shit.
you just tripping because all you gotta do is let her speak, bro. That's
Bro,
it.
she just, oh
Like
my
just cause
God.
she
All right,
said
go
your
ahead, bro.
name,
Go ahead, go
just
ahead.
cause she said your name,
I'm mute
you
button.
can say
I'm
my
mute button.
name, nigga, but I'm gonna let you say what you got to say.
Shut up, you
That's
motherfuckers.
it.
Shut up, you motherfuckers. I came here to say peace to everybody. So, John, fuck off, man. So, show some respect and don't disrespect the God here. What's up, Pri? How you doing? The boss, the Chris, what's up?
No.
Now everybody quiet, huh?
Hey, you know how they
Silent.
do.
Silent is the best thing. So learn this, John, to be silent. When you are fucked up and you wanna be angry, just I don't know how to say, but just learn to be silent.
That part.
Arbitrary silence.
Learn to be silent. Just
So
like
you
the
see,
goddamn.
it's
Yeah,
nice.
no. Hold on now. You just said your piece. You just went off on me, right? You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
because yes,
Cause I'm angry, right? I'm
But
not
you
the
don't need
Christian.
to
I'm not the
be.
Christian aspect. I'm
You
just
don't.
wild and I'm out there, right? And I
You
seem
don't need to.
angry.
You
That's
don't
what
need
you're
to be
saying, right?
angry. You don't need to be angry.
No, that's what you're
You
saying. I
don't.
don't need
Hey,
to be
who
angry, right?
But you don't need to
Who
be
call
happy.
you a Christian though,
Why don't
bro?
you cry,
But listen,
John? Why
listen,
don't you cry?
listen,
Don't
baby,
bring pride
listen,
in this
baby, listen, baby. Out of 9 people on the panel, you call me out like
shit.
that. I must
Everybody
make that
called
pussy
you
wet.
out,
I
Cammy.
must make that pussy wet. That
Johnny,
pussy wet,
everyone
baby.
called you
Let me
out.
know if that pussy wet, baby. That
Hey,
pussy wet.
hey
That
John,
pussy wet.
She called. She told all
That
of us.
pussy wet. I
John, she
bet you
said
she wants
all.
some of this dick before she wants some
Hey,
of that.
hey, Bronze, come
Okay.
on, man. Get your homie, dude.
Don't
Come
Bro,
on,
y'all
worry,
John, bro.
started this shit, bro.
Hey John,
What the
hey
fuck?
John,
Now, I
hey
gotta have a
John.
don't
filter.
worry.
Y'all attacking me, bro. I gotta have a filter. Y'all attacking me.
Be happy.
Y'all let the
I
queen
ain't
speak.
attack.
Y'all
I
let
ain't.
the queen speak. Y'all let the queen speak, and she talked shit about me.
I
You
ain't
know what
never.
I'm saying? And I just
No,
all I said
no.
was the motherfucker attracted to me. She wants some of this dick.
I
Now
don't
I'm
think.
wilding again. Now I'm wilding
John, that's
again.
not even the case, though. It's not
That's
even the
how I'm
case.
looking at it, bro. Cause
That's
she
not
just
the
hopped on. She
case.
telling me to calm down, telling me to
Okay,
be angry,
man. Sit
not to
down.
be
But
Sit
angry.
down.
But she don't even know what to
Hey,
say to me. She don't even
But
know
hey,
what
John,
to
let me
say to
tell.
me.
John, let me
hey,
speak
bro.
to
What
Sit
did
you.
she
down.
say? She said all this to you, and you just responded. What do you mean she don't have nothing to say? Come
Right.
on,
Bro,
man.
she just said my
Stop
fucking
jumping
name
into
3 times. She ain't say your fucking name.
your own
She ain't
Hey,
say
sentence.
your
hold on.
fucking
Hold
name.
on.
Calm
Hold
She
down.
ain't
on,
say your
man.
fucking name. She just said my
Hey,
name
shut the
three
fuck up
times,
Know
now.
bro.
my name.
Shut the
She
fuck
just said my
now.
name 3 times, bro.
I just
Of
say
course,
because I want
of
to be you
course.
happy, not the mad.
But guess what, baby? You wasn't in this conversation. You don't know what we talking about. So how the hell you gonna tell me to
Everybody in
calm
the
down,
chat,
baby?
she was in the chat.
How you gonna
Everybody
tell me
here
to
in the
calm
conversation.
down?
She was in
Man,
the
She was
bro,
in
chat.
the
don't
chat.
then
She was
goddamn
in the chat the
man,
whole
bro.
time. So she is in the conversation, just
Bro,
like
see,
everybody
this
here.
is our problem. This is our problem as black folks anyway. When somebody wrong, whether they white, black, whatever the fuck they is, y'all feel like y'all gotta protect them
Now
against the
we're bringing
motherfucker who's
colors.
quote
She's saying the
unquote
Sorry,
same
man.
shit
angry,
we've been trying
quote
to tell
unquote
your
angry,
ass. What
or
are you
quote unquote
talking about?
passionate.
She's saying the same shit we were trying to tell your ass. What are you
Bro, how the fuck she gonna tell me what y'all said when
talking
y'all
about?
was here? She
Well, she
wasn't
was
here.
listening.
So
She was
listen, if she
listening.
wasn't here,
She was. She was.
in this
She was in
conversation,
the
that
chat.
makes
She
listen,
was
if she
in the
wasn't
chat.
here in this
She was in
conversation,
the chat.
that makes her as a
She
fan.
was in the
That makes her a
chat.
fan. She
She
wasn't
was
part of
in
this
the chat.
conversation.
And
She
you
Okay,
in
wasn't.
the
man.
chat.
Why
She
you mad?
was in the chat.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad,
In
sweetheart. I'm not
Why you
mad,
why
sweetheart.
you
I'm trying to
why
talk
you
to
saying
you.
about black and white?
No, listen, I ain't saying shit
Why you
about black
open
and
this
white. Listen,
conservation? What?
listen,
Why you say black and white? What
listen.
have
First of
this
all,
problem with black and white? I don't first I like you like a man. Oh go away, just run, hide somewhere. You can't hide nowhere. And I'm sorry, I'm twin sister of Kilamila. And I hear you everything. So guys, I'm sorry. Bye bye, must go to work.
I apologize, guys. She good.
Salute to you guys.
Crazy. This speech is crazy. This John need help, man.
Yeah,
Crazy.
like I said, I know how John. He get passionate about his thing, but at the same time, it's like you gotta kind of like listen to what everybody else is saying before you do a reaction to everything. So I kind of like it's not a you know, he feel like everybody coming at him, but really nobody isn't. It's like we trying to find a solution to the issue of why you're upset about certain things. So it's like nobody's coming at you. We trying to build and help you get through what you getting through. So it's never an attack on nobody. I'm about to let
Respect.
that back up.
See, see, me personally, I was gonna ask him, is it the people you be around? Is it an environment and shit like that? You feel me? That's what type of shit I was gonna get into. But
I'm a,
see, that's why I jumped in. That's why I jumped in because it was really like, first of all, you don't know Pre and Pre don't know you. You don't know if he a black man. You feel me? Like y'all don't know each other. Of course, we know Pre a black man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the accent. We know that.
right,
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to basically was trying to like, bro, fuck that shit, bro. Let that man for himself and tell you who he is before you go get the judging who he is
right.
or who you think he is. You feel me? That's where I was coming
and
from.
and and,
You feel me?
and that's what I was saying. The same thing earlier when Helen just bring this up when he had his joke about the beige, and yeah, we know it's a joke now, cool. But that's what I was saying, and that was my solution. Get to know somebody before you judge somebody. But apparently nobody didn't hear that solution. So again, I digress.
I'm about to
That's my whole.
I'm about to let them back.
That was my whole time. Yeah, that was my whole time of butting in, bro. To let Pre tell you who he is. Like, all right, check this, John. Before you like they go and I ain't even fuck that. I ain't even gonna say his name. I'm gonna say Pre. Before you judge him and he judge you, I'd rather for you to speak for yourself and let this man know who you is. Like all that, I'm gonna keep it real. All that just cause you gang bang, all that cause you went to jail 1,000 times, so dope, all that don't mean shit, bro.
And,
To
and
actually know that you was a black man.
and bro, and I didn't say
You
that,
feel me?
bro. Like I said, you sit up there and Zulu, you just took up for your friend Pre, right? Now I asked
But
you,
I'm on your
no,
side.
no,
I'm
no,
on
no.
your side too because
Listen,
I'm
bro,
like,
listen,
y'all
man,
can't judge each other.
bro.
Y'all can't judge each other. That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Let that man talk for
all right,
himself
Kurt
to
just,
actually tell you who he
all
is.
right,
You feel me? That's it.
Kurt just asked me what's my problem. My major problem is nobody won't let me finish talking. Everybody feels so
Go
goddamn
ahead.
guilty they
Go
keep cutting me off. You know
You
what I'm
got to
saying?
speak, man.
Just let
You
me
got
get my
to
thing through. I
and you
just
got
let
to
pre-talk. Listen, bro, I just let pre-talk for 3 minutes. This man said more than 3 insulting words to me. And when I opened my mouth, the first thing you jump on me was about your friend Pre, which is understandable, bro.
no.
I ain't got no problem
That's
against
why,
that. What I was trying to
bro.
understand,
That
what I was trying to tell Pre was you're doing something that white people do that you don't understand that you're doing. You understand? You're being racist. You calling me out my name. Why? Because you're getting offended by what I'm saying. I didn't. If you go back and you rewind, I didn't say anything offensive to this man. I ain't call him out his name or nothing. Only thing y'all got mad about is the same shit that white people get mad about because I got passionate. I got loud. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing with the little chick that just came on. Everybody got quiet so she could talk. And she said my fucking name 3 times. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, bro, it don't do you no good to make yourself feel better about giving me some reassuring words. All it's gonna do is put your ass in my line of fire. You know what I'm saying? That's why she just got what the fuck she just got. And all she could tell me is some white people shit. Calm down, be cool, because you don't understand my vibration. My vibration too high for you to understand right now.
You
You
right, my
understand?
G. You right. You right.
We all say calm down.
I understand because my vibration too high.
Not really. Not really.
I mean,
Chaos
that's
is
what a
too.
hating motherfucker
Chaos
would
is too
say.
high.
That's what a hating motherfucker would say.
Not really. I
John,
ain't hating.
Bro,
I
bro,
apologize
if
to
you
you.
not, and
Nobody
listen, bro,
hating.
if you not hating,
Nobody
listen,
hating.
bro, listen,
Nobody
bro, if you
hating.
not hating, who this goddamn live been about the last past hour?
Who
But
we
John,
all
you
been talking about? Who we all been talking about the past hour? Who been talking
Okay
everybody
then, so
down?
shut
right.
your hating ass
Been
up.
talking
It's
everybody
about me,
down,
right? It's
nigga.
about me, right?
You, yo,
Good or bad, right? It's
you,
about me, right? Good or
you.
bad is about me, right?
You
Good or
heard me.
bad is about me, right?
Why you asking
So
the same
shut your
question
hating
3
ass up,
times?
bro.
Why you
Shut your
asking the same
hating ass up, bro.
question 3 times?
Shut your hating ass
Yeah,
up, bro.
I said
Hey
you.
John, can I
I
say something
said
right
you.
quick? Can I just
Yeah,
say
you
something?
can say something, bro. I ain't. Go ahead, bro.
Like so the whole time, like I'm gonna go back to what you said earlier because you said we were talking about the solutions. So you was just asking a question about a black man with a solution and everything. So I'm gonna go and tell you a little bit, like even if I know Pre could probably tell you more about himself too. But Pre had the same issue we had on the triggers like a couple of triggers before. And Trick, he was going through the same situations and shit that you were saying, stuff the same stuff you speaking on. He spoke on the same shit himself. So it's like y'all do have a lot in common that you wouldn't even know. And it's like I'm saying, it's like y'all have you come at a common ground where you could find a solution to what you're going through. So it's like I'm saying, it's like he could tell you more about himself, but he had the same issue where we had to talk to him and help him get through some things that he was going through too. So it wasn't like he felt that a lot of people was coming in, but it wasn't. It's like when you feel that somebody might be attacking you, nobody really attacking you. You're trying to get to the root of the problem of what's going on. It's like nobody, like I'm saying, it's like ain't nobody gonna come say, man, fuck you, you ain't shit, this and that. It's like everybody just trying to figure out what the root of the problem is because maybe, like I say, it could be some people that may be in your life that's probably like setting your vibrations, send them to a low state and it may not feel that way, but sometimes it is. It's like sometimes people in your circle can bring you down and make you feel the way that you're feeling. I even had to go through the same shit myself because to get to where I'm at right now, I had to cut out a lot of people who I used to hang with to get me where I am right now because I felt the same fucking way. So it's like nobody, like every time we do a bill, and I know from everybody that's on here, and I'm just, this is my first time meeting this guy that's on here too. It's like everybody has had, have their issues, and everybody seems to work it out, work through it. So it's like nobody's never been hating on each other. So everybody's always trying to come to a common ground to find a root of something. Like I said, if I got people constantly trying to talk to me and help me do some stuff, and I'm fucking with that because that's showing me that y'all fucking love me and y'all fucking care about me. So it's like it's never hate or nothing on here. It's like we just trying to see what the solution is that we can help you build and keep it going. And like I said, I fuck with you because you my nigga. So like I'm gonna keep speaking the real to you.
Hey John, I fuck with you too, bro. I fuck with you. You just don't understand. I think you're too stuck in the physical world. You're not getting where I'm coming from. You don't understand. You know what I mean?
And I feel like it's vice versa, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but you're
I feel,
stuck on the physical aspect of life, and it's like it's deeper than that.
yeah, dildo, not
You're not
ditto,
getting it.
dildo.
You're just stuck. You're disrespecting me. You're thinking I'm disrespecting you, and it's not like that, bro.
No, cause bro, like I said, bro, I sat up there for 3 minutes and I heard you talk. And then as soon as I opened my mouth and I started to express what I said, you came off the bat when you didn't want to understand me. When you was done and it was like, you know what? I don't want to understand. You the one who called me an idiot. You the one who called me out my name.
Yeah,
Now,
because
even though,
how you're speaking,
listen, that
obviously
that
somebody will
no,
take you as an idiot.
but my whole thing, the only way I was speaking was loud. You understand? I didn't say anything disrespectful. This is my biggest problem. When people take my passionate shit and I try to come with respect, you know what I'm saying? I still get disrespected. So the thing that the young lady did, the thing that you did, bro, I'm used to that shit. That's why I know how to rebuttal. You know what I'm saying?
So
Listen,
basically, John is obviously new to
listen,
triggers. He's new to this
listen,
shit.
my whole, I'm used to this shit. Just like I
No,
said,
no,
if you
you're
throw,
new to this. You're not used to it. You're
no,
new
no,
to
no.
it.
I'm used to this shit. Just like I
No,
said,
not
I
triggers
heard
though.
you
You're
perfectly.
not
I
used to
heard you
triggers.
perfectly. One
You're
thing
not.
about it, listen, bro. One
Because
thing
if I
about
was
it,
the
bro.
way I was a few months ago, we'll be arguing right now where they had to shut the shit down.
Listen, bro. You
I'm
just
talking
said
to you like
you
a
just listen.
civilized human
You
being.
just said I didn't like. See, you still doing it, bro. You over talking me, and I let you talk, and I'm not disrespecting you. I'm just trying to talk. I'm trying to get my point across.
Yeah, but the
You know what
funny
I'm saying?
part about it
I,
is,
So my whole thing,
I.
listen,
Look,
and I
look, look,
still
look,
ain't
look, look.
finished.
Hold on, hold on. John, hold on.
That's
John,
why I feel
we
like
want
everybody
look,
jumping
put it
on me
like
because
this.
everybody interrupting me.
yeah,
No. Fuck that. We want to know
it's
your
funny.
side. Look. Give us your side on how hard it been as a black man for you. And we want to hear your story when like you say the police, like police brutality,
I mean,
a
bro.
lot of shit.
I mean,
I'm just saying, just go ahead. We'll let you talk, bro. Go ahead.
like I said, I wanted to stick to the subject at hand. But if you got questions that you want to ask me as far as about my life in general, as far as how my experience as a black man, you can go ahead and ask.
No,
But
no,
I
no.
have
Hold
to
on.
get.
We
Fuck all
said
that.
the experience of a
Fuck
black
all that.
Oh
man,
my
Fuck all that.
God,
The
man.
funny thing. The funny thing about this whole thing is, he was speaking earlier, and he had the whole floor for almost an hour. And there was times within the hour where I said, I can butt in right now, but I'm just gonna sit back and relax. You know how long he had the floor when we just started?
hours.
This guy
And
was
then
speaking like for a whole hour, and I
but
didn't
guess
say
what?
nothing. But
Every
the
time
minute
I
I start
overtalk,
talking now,
but bro, when you go back and look at this live, bro, when I did overtalk and I overtalked my boundary, I said I apologize. Y'all go
yeah,
ahead. I
I
cut
remember
myself
that.
off.
And
I,
the funny things, I forgave you, but you're
We all done
speaking as
that.
if,
yeah, like bro, so don't bring that up like that was
yeah,
a
but you're
point. The point,
speaking.
The
You
point
gotta
that we having
understand.
now
You gotta
is I'm
understand,
letting
bro.
you say, I'm letting y'all explain what I'm doing and how y'all feel about me, but nobody's letting me talk. Every
Whose
time
show
I
is
get
this?
ready
Whose
to
show is this
talk,
right now? Whose show is
you're
this right
doing
now?
that. You're doing that right there.
Whose show
Every
is it
time I
right
get ready
now?
to say something, you're doing that. You're
Whose
interrupting me,
show
Sean,
bro.
is it?
Hey,
I'm
Pre.
asking you a
No, just
question.
let him talk,
No, no,
Pre.
no, 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 no,
Just
no,
let
no,
him,
no, 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 no. I'm asking you a question.
just let him talk.
Whose show is it right now?
Bro,
pre-show, pre-show,
nah, and
pre-show.
that's the whole thing, bro.
Bronze
See, that's what
King
I'm
and
talking about, bro.
Prophet 3.
Why you gonna
No,
listen?
no, no,
Instead
no.
of
I
letting me
want him to
talk,
answer that question.
oh my
Whose show is it
God,
right
bro.
now?
You just asked me 3, 4, 5 different questions, and then when
I
I
asked him
can't
4 or
answer the
5 different
question and
questions.
you interrupt me, you want to
What?
little boy me. This
Bronze
nigga want to
King
little boy
and
me.
Prophet
You
Listen,
Priest.
you literally listen, bro. You
John, can you
literally
just
want to
shut
little
up?
boy
Can
me
you just shut
and
up
ask
right
me
now?
who show this is.
John,
Like you just asked me a whole bunch of questions, asked me to answer them, then let me answer them, and then little boy me and ask me who show this is.
I'm asking
Like,
the
bro, what
same
kind of
question for the
respect is
sixth
that?
time. John,
And I
I'm asking
still
the same
didn't
question.
disrespect you, bro. I'm just
John,
pointing out
can you
what you
close your
doing to
mouth
me.
right now? Just be quiet, bro.
Oh my God, bro. You what kind of man is you to tell me to be quiet,
John,
bro?
You act like you
whose
never
Who do
question
you
talk.
is
think you is to tell me
John,
to be quiet, bro? You still
What
ain't
kind?
let me
bro?
talk.
Yo.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy as fuck,
Bron,
bro. That's crazy, bro.
John, whose show is this right now?
Bro, oh my God, bro.
No, answer the question. Whose show is
Am
it
I
right
the
now?
only one on the panel that hear this shit?
Everybody hears it.
Bro, am I only
No, I want you to
am I
answer the
getting little
question though.
boy right
Whose
now?
show is
Am
this?
I getting little boy right now?
There's something wrong with this dude, bro.
Am I
There's something
getting
wrong
little
with
You
him.
know
boy
what
right
I'm saying?
now,
You
bro?
you the one feel like
I feel
that.
like I'm getting
You
little
the one
boy
feel
right
like
now. Am
that.
I
You're not
tripping?
answering the question.
I'm getting
Whose
little
show
boy
is
right
this
now.
right now? Can you
You
answer that?
already
How
gave me
hard is it to
your
answer that?
answer.
I've been
If I
answering the
wanna,
question, bro.
you gave me your answer. You say he answered. You say he gave you what? How many questions? I the
Bro,
one
he
said
gave
that.
me 4
You
or
said
5
I
talk
only
to you
got
questions,
on the
bro.
one. I only
side.
got
He
one
gave me
question.
4
I
or
don't know
5
where he's coming from
Yeah,
with
questions.
he
70
said one
questions or
question.
whatever.
Bro, no,
Yeah,
no,
he said one.
no,
I the
bro.
one asked that.
No,
Whose
bro.
You said
whose show
holler at
is
you
it?
on the
No,
side, so I muted.
Whose
bro, he
show is
gave
it
me
right
4 or
now?
5
That's the funny
questions,
part
bro.
about it.
Bro, he gave me 4 or 5 questions.
What
When
what
he
was the
did
okay?
not let
No, no,
me
no.
answer
Okay,
those
okay.
questions,
John,
when he
John,
didn't,
John. What was the 4 or 5
bro,
questions? Can you name them right now? List them for me. The 4 or 5 questions I asked you.
see, there
What
you
were
go
they?
asking me another question, bro.
No,
And I
no,
just
no.
answered your last
Answer
question.
me those
You
four or
said,
five
who
questions.
show this is? I said, bro, you just asked who show this was. I say, bro, this Kirk
Okay,
show.
that's one. That's one. What was the next one?
Bro, see, you little boying me, bro. That's the racism shit I'm
Okay, that
talking
was
about,
one. What was
bro.
the next one?
Instead of motherfucking talking to me as a man, bro, you want to little boy me, bro. And that's why we'll never get nowhere as black people, bro. We'll
Holy
never
shit.
get nowhere as
What
black
was the
people, bro.
next question? You just said I asked you 4 or 5, 6 different questions. What was the
Bro,
next question after I asked
bro,
you what show this
my
is?
whole thing is you talk about
The
building,
whole
bro.
thing is you're
My
going
whole
back
thing is,
into some next
listen,
shit
bro,
now.
you
You
talk
see
about
these
building, but you
motherfucking
trying
fake
to control the
motherfuckers? You
conversation,
see how
bro.
fake they are?
I'm fake. I'm the fake one, and I can't even say nothing.
All right,
I
look.
You're
can't say
so
shit,
fake. You're
Talking
but
so
I'm
though.
fake. You
fake.
don't even know
I
it,
can't
bro.
say nothing.
You
I
have a
can't
problem.
rebuttal what you saying.
Show.
I
Hey,
can't rebuttal what you saying. I
And
can't
it's
do
funny,
nothing.
like I'm rocking
I'm
with this
fake.
guy. I'm
It's
rocking with
funny.
him. Like I
I'm fake.
understand him. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
you know what?
And this
That's
nigga's
just,
like,
and
you're
you know
talking.
what? That's just how the
What
world
the
look at
fuck?
black people, bro. And that's just how the world look at
that's
black
how we
people,
look
bro.
at
And
your
that's why
ass
we
right
continue to
now.
be
That's
ignored, bro.
what's
And that's
going
why
Black
we
on.
people,
continue to
black
be
people,
ignored,
black
bro.
people,
No,
Even by our own black people, bro. That's why we continue to
black
be
people
ignored,
slow,
bro.
black people
no.
sold fucking Negroes into slavery, you
Yep,
motherfucker.
yep, so did.
Yeah,
And
you
like I
sure
said,
did, right? You're
did y'all hear
agreeing
me
with it, right?
being disrespectful, right? He the one who
Black
calling
people
me
sold us
motherfuckers
into
and shit,
slavery,
right?
you fucker.
He the one who over talking me and laughing and doing all that goofy shit, right? But y'all take him as the professional. And I'm trying my hardest
What?
not to snap on his
We
ass.
didn't say he was a professional. We never.
Bro,
I don't know
y'all,
where
I
this guy's
said
coming
y'all
from. This
take
guy
him
is
as
like
the
lost,
professional,
bro.
bro.
Like,
We didn't
Y'all
say he
take
was a professional. None of us was a
bro,
professional.
y'all
Who
taking him
Look,
as the
look,
is
look,
a
professional right now,
professional?
bro.
man.
Who is a
We
professional?
Y'all
taking
take
this
him
shit a
as
little too
justification
This
far,
right
guy
now,
bro.
is
bro.
lost, bro. This
Oh,
guy
Y'all
is like
accepting him
way
calling
too
me
far gone.
motherfuckers. Y'all accepting him calling me motherfuckers and all this other shit and talking his
No,
shit
I
and
ain't call
laughing
you
and all that
motherfucker.
shit, bro.
I ain't
Talking
call you
down on me.
motherfucker.
But nobody won't even let me answer the fucking dumbass questions he asked.
What
Like,
was the
bro,
question I
come on,
asked?
bro.
Okay, no.
Go
Hold on,
Okay,
ahead.
I'm
answer the
still on
question I
here
asked
to
you.
prove a
Answer the
point.
question.
I'm
No,
proving
no,
my
no.
point.
Let's actually help him out. What question did I ask you?
Bro, what, bro? I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm 34 years old, bro. I
He's
got
talking
more
about
money than your
34 now.
mom and your
What the
daddy, bro. I
fuck?
don't need
Okay,
your help,
what
bro.
question did I ask
If you
you?
want to have a real conversation, we can have a real conversation like
You're
men.
young.
But I
You're
don't
still
need your
young.
fucking help,
You're
bro.
34 years old. You're young.
Bro, I got more money than you and your mama, dog. Put together, bro.
What?
So with that being said, bro, what the fuck is you talking about,
All
bro?
right, so
I don't
what did
need
I
your
ask
help,
you?
bro. I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation with you, bro.
You're not
What you
intelligent
are
then.
failing to do.
So what did I ask you?
Hey, don't attack each other. Have an intelligent conversation. Don't attack
Right.
each
You're
other,
having an
y'all.
intelligent
Both of
conversation. So
y'all,
what
both
did
of
I just
y'all. They
ask
go
you?
for
Why you
both
can't
of
answer the
y'all.
question?
They go for the host and they go for who on the panel. Don't attack each other.
See, my
Y'all,
whole
y'all,
thing is,
Like I
my
said,
whole thing is,
y'all,
y'all.
y'all keep it intelligent, bro. Don't
But
do
he's
that,
not keeping it
cause
intelligent. I'm asking him a
don't.
simple question. And he can't answer the question. That's my
He said,
problem.
y'all say motherfuckers. I ain't calling no motherfucker.
But come
No,
on,
he
bro.
called me a
Ain't no
motherfucker.
I
question.
did.
I'm
I
talking
did.
about
I
I
did.
pre.
ain't call you
No,
no
no, I'm talking
motherfucker.
about
John,
pre. I'm
Point
talking
John,
about
I
blank.
pre.
called you a motherfucker.
Bro. You just
Look,
called me out my name for the last hour, bro. You just
look,
called me out my
look.
name for the last hour.
Don't
You
say
called me a
y'all.
John,
dummy.
I called
You
you a
called me an
motherfucker. I
idiot.
did. I
Dog,
did.
you
I
called me a
did.
motherfucker. You called me all that shit, bro. And I ain't call you out your name, bro.
Yes,
I'm
you
sitting up
did.
here
Yes,
having an
you called
intelligent
me out my name
conversation with
also.
you, bro.
Don't lie.
And you cutting me off.
Crying because
But
of
you calling
What?
yourself a proud black man, bro.
What?
You's a fucking idiot, bro.
Fuck you, John.
See?
all right, man. We need
Point proven.
you just
You's
called
a
him an
fucking
idiot.
dummy, bro. You acting like you smart, bro. You acting like you intelligent, bro. But up underneath your skin, you's a racist ass bitch.
John.
Fuck
John.
you, bitch.
Fuck
Idiot.
you too, John.
Well, fuck you too, pussy.
Fuck you, John.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Oh,
man.
Fuck
oh,
you, Ezekiel.
Fuck you, John.
oh,
Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you, Tony.
oh.
oh shit, man.
See, my whole thing, bro, it's all fun
Oh
and
man,
games, bro.
John
That's
does
just
But
not
how
know
see,
him,
fashion
man.
I
John
Hey,
don't
has no
take nothing
idea.
serious,
but
bro.
check it
John
out.
I don't
Y'all,
take
y'all,
nothing serious, bro.
John
Even
y'all
is
if
just
you
not.
see
think
how
I'm
y'all
mad,
just took
bro,
that.
even if you think I'm mad, I'm not, bro, I'll be more funny than I am mad, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I run into people like you all the time, bro. You know
No,
what I'm
you
saying?
don't. No,
The
you
funny
don't.
thing is,
No,
the
you
funny thing
don't.
is, you
Now,
think I'm mad.
know
The
you.
funny thing is, you think I'm mad.
You are
That's the
mad.
funny
You
shit.
are mad right now.
No, the
No,
more
You're
you
not.
think I'm mad, the more
You're not
clear that
mad,
I see your racism, bro.
mad.
John. You're not mad.
He mad.
No, not at all.
You are mad.
He mad.
No, I'm a black
Don't
man,
lie,
bro. It's hard to be mad, bro.
John. Don't lie to
When
me.
everybody tell you that you
Black.
complain all the
I thought
time,
you wasn't a color.
when everybody tell you
You
complain all the
wasn't a
time,
color.
it's hard to be mad at
You black
everything, bro.
now?
It's
I
hard to
thought
be
you
mad at
wasn't a
everything.
color. Come on, man.
so all right. So can we just
John. I love you, brother.
I love you too, motherfucker.
I love you too, you fucker. John, it's not that serious, brother.
I know, that's why we on the panel. I ain't hung up with no
The
shit like that.
John, you're
I'm a
lost.
real one, bro.
John,
I
you're
ain't
lost,
spazzing
John.
out.
You are.
And
John, you're
that's,
lost, brother.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, everybody got their perspective, but I mean, it is what
John,
it
you
is.
lied on me like damn near fucking 50 times today.
And you know what? I'm gonna let you recall your own bullshit. Well, when you look at this
I
live,
can do it.
you're gonna
I
you
can
gonna call
admit to my
yourself a
own
liar.
faults,
You gonna
brother.
call yourself a liar. So I ain't call you shit. I ain't call you shit, motherfucker. You go back and look at this live and you can see what the fuck you said.
This is
But I
triggers
love
right
you,
here, man.
motherfucker.
Holy
But
this
I
shit,
love you,
definitely
John.
bitch.
this
I love
definitely
you,
Called
bitch.
him an idiot, and you called
John,
him
I love you too, brother.
called him a bitch too. So like we gonna see what everybody said anyway.
I swear, well, dog, we gotta do a reaction of this
Anyway,
whole
let's
fucking
get
live.
past this. Let's get past this and build on something that's better than this, y'all. Because we all intelligent
Hey,
motherfuckers.
John.
Let's build on something. No,
No, don't call my name. We gonna build on something
no,
intelligent.
John,
We going to
no,
something
John,
different.
no
Don't
pre,
call my name. We
no,
going to build on something different.
exactly. Nobody. No.
Don't say my name.
Bro. Cool. Nobody's saying your name. Cool. Let's get to the next subject and let's teach. Let's learn. Let's build. All this we had just a few 2 hours of fucking arguing and we ain't getting nowhere. Shut the fuck up and let's build about something, y'all. Okay,
That's
nice
right. That's right.
Templars. Nice Templars. Who know about the Nice Templars?
That shit was fun though.
Shut up.
I see what type of nigga John is, bro.
Hey, I just wanted to say that this right here, this is a recording, and this is online. This is on the internet for everybody. This is for everybody, not just original inhabitants, not just Americans. For foreigners as well. And with that being said, something like this can be used as far as for the opposition in order to take note of, and them to use this in order to take advantage. So let's just try to just be mindful of that and just try to have some productive dialogue. I get it that some type of emotions were flared tonight and today, because I know we're in different time zones, but I just hope that we can all grow together as Americans. And I wanted to agree with the brother Pre.
Not American.
I wanted to agree with the brother. That's okay for those who are. I wanted to agree with the brother Pre. I'm gonna paraphrase. He has said something as far as pertaining to, if you don't control your emotions, your emotions will control you. I yield the mic.
Healing souls, healing through inspiration. This stuff is comedy to me because you don't understand. Like, he doesn't understand I love him and I agree with him at the same time. He doesn't understand that. I understand.
Man, let's just have a roasting session and get this shit out the way, man. Fuck that shit, dog. Let's just roast
There
each
we go
other.
again. He's gonna get mad again.
Cause you gonna keep tying me into your narrative, dog. I'm done. I'm on the next subject.
Can we build, y'all?
Yeah, we got.
Let's build.
There we
I
go.
need
You see what I'm
bricks.
saying?
Somebody give me bricks. I need all white bricks.
Topic and nobody want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about me no more.
John, I love you, brother.
I love you too, motherfucker. Change the subject.
Fuck that. We ain't changing shit. We're gonna build on where we left off.
Oh, damn.
So we got here the subject, Pre.
This is solutions. This is solutions to what we were speaking about, right?
So,
all right, my solution is shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna let you talk.
Fuck you. This ain't your platform. How about that, John?
Oh, come on. Please.
Please. You're right. John.
Thank you. That's all we wanted to say, Bree. You, goddamn it, just shut up and let's change the subject.
Fuck you, John.
You win, Bree. You win, bro. You win, bro.
Man.
You won. I'm gonna give you a hero cookie next week.
You're damn right. We're gonna fucking do that.
Yeah,
damn
man.
Right, John.
Bigger shit. Why we ain't got no president yet? What's up?
Why we don't have one?
I don't know, man. People goofies.
John, you won't survive my projects.
I literally don't know why we don't have a president right now. Is the day that the elect is supposed to be in the seat, is it up right now? That's why we don't have a come on, man.
Right.
It's simple shit. Come on. We shouldn't be saying stupid shit like that.
But we all family over here.
Laughing at us say stupid shit like that, man. Come on, let's talk about some shit that actually has some real solutions to it, man.
We all family over here. And then the day, you know my speech already with vibrations, right?
Yeah.
It's all about keeping it high, right? Keeping it rapid. That's a game of life. Frequency and vibrations.
Hey,
there ain't no other game away from that. That's the biggest game.
I think I got some.
We've been on here for about almost 7 hours. And one of the topics is solutions. Well, the main word in the topic is then their solutions. We haven't found a goddamn solution, and we still bullshit. This is what I'm talking about. So let's talk about something so we can find a fucking solution to. God damn it!
My dog was sitting there rubbing his fucking head like these motherfuckers. We've been on here 7 hours and we ain't got no fucking solution.
Yeah, but fucking John, you're fucking it up, John.
No, ain't no point finger. Stop, Pre. No,
we gonna do it. We gonna do it, Chris. Fuck that shit, John. You fucked it up.
Nah. Look, check this out. We all can't blame it on John, nigga. I'm the reason. You the reason. Goddamn John the reason. Look. Bronze been the quietest nigga. Hey, we gonna give Bronze the motherfucking flow. Fuck that.
Yeah,
that nigga Bronze done fell asleep on our ass like 3-4 times.
I just about to say, I'm gonna give a shout out. man, I want to give a shout out to the Empress Baby TT, and all the empresses and goddesses that's out there listening and stuff, and especially like I said for the guy that's killing Manila for coming up on the panel.
Yeah,
Appreciate you
piece of
guys.
killer. Ma.
Oh yeah, peace, ma. It's all fun and games. Don't
Killer
take what I
Ma, you
say
don't know. We
serious
love
too.
you.
Yeah,
And,
love you, mama. Don't take what I say serious.
and
She
so
gotta take it serious, you motherfucker.
so I
I
wanted to
mean,
so
if you want,
I wanted to go into another subject because I know
let's go.
pre going into petty move right now.
Yeah, there, man. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta fall back. Oh, fucked up.
Nigga going to petty move. But shit, man, I just want to talk about like the activists. We're talking about the activists with Brandy Vaughn, the one that was trying to tell everybody about that vaccination and shit, and they broke into our house and then they wound up killing her last week. So I wanted to know what y'all did y'all hear about that story or what y'all think about that.
Sorry,
What? Repeat that story again.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so this activist named Brandy Vaughn, she was the one that she was going against the Pfizer vaccination and stuff. So she had somebody break into her house. It's got an alarm system and everything put in there. And when I guess she was out of town. She said she went to Sacramento and was doing a speech or something, and they had some people broke into her house and she came back. She did an interview and she was showing everything that they had destroyed in the house and everything. So she was describing it, and it had like this little. I guess they was monitoring her conversations and stuff. And she had like a sitting. They had like a sitting duck or some shit on her patio outside. Then they had, they went into her house and they just destroyed everything. But she couldn't even see all the shit on her phone and stuff. And I think, like they said last week, because she said she gonna keep speaking out. She said she was gonna keep speaking out no matter what, because she said she know they was trying to get her, and shut her down. She even wrote like a letter to her sister explaining like if she died, um, who to go after, and she it wouldn't be considered no suicide and no shit like that. So, like I said, they found her body. Her son had found a body in the house. The son was no more than like about 6, 7 years old, and found his mama dead in the house.
if they found a letter written to his sister that's supposed to be private, psyop. I'm
Type
sorry,
shit.
Mm-hmm.
psyop.
Yeah,
Fault.
Because
yeah.
the
I have
story,
to call that.
That ain't regardless if I worried about it. I'm just saying, just for me, and speaking for me, if I worry about it, it still ain't doing shit for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
The first thing that stood out to me, he said Sacramento, California. I was like, damn, Mo3, he had just came from Sacramento, California before he died. So I'm like, damn, what the hell up there in Sacramento? I already know there's some freaky shit up there in California as far as you go up there, but so yeah.
and
Man,
then peek this out. The whole house she had no fucking curtains, no blinds, or nothing in the house. So then you're gonna be like, oh, they came and broke into my house and took everything and all this other shit. It was like a lot of loopholes when you watch the interview. And it's like I said, I was looking at this shit. It's too many loopholes for this shit, and it's like it's got to be an inside job because somebody knew it had to be one of her friends that set the whole shit up anyway. But you gonna
What's
still,
what's her government name?
I just know her name is Brandy Vaughn. You could just look it up on
Brandy
YouTube.
Vaughn. It's kind
man,
of funny,
man, fuck you, John. Fuck
It's
like
you.
gonna
Count Vaughn or King Vaughn or some shit like that.
yeah,
Only
like
reason why I say that is because I watched a video earlier today and they were talking about Melvin Noble and they was
yeah,
just talking about like certain shit like Noble Jew Ali. I'm like, damn. And I already know, like, I know what I'm saying. I did a fucking documentary on just names and how they was used like currency. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? Like that
Yeah,
leprechaun under the bridge shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
yeah,
what's the magic
yeah.
code word or something? And you'll say your name and you'll get the pass. You know what I'm saying? So that's real. It's real weird to me, you know what I'm saying? Because we got a lot of, you know what I'm saying, according to Gematria and all them people, you know what I'm saying, we got a lot of murder by the numbers.
Oh yeah,
So
I was
yeah, I
just
want
about
to
to
ask.
say Gematria, nigga. I was just
Yeah,
about to say Gematria with that with that mobile name. I mean, with that noble name. I was just about to say gematria, bro.
Hold
Type
on.
shit. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
shit, that
yeah.
should be weird though. That should be weird though. I'm pretty sure though, like I say, cause a lot of them they be sacrifices or whatever, but they be knowing what's going on. They just ain't real until that shit really hit their ass, like you know what I'm saying, a George Floyd or some shit like that. But them
Okay.
motherfuckers be knowing what's going on.
So, do anybody know about the girl to even say anything? Do anybody know about the girl? Do
I
you?
mean, all I knew was is that they said she was a fucking activist that was kept speak. She used to work for the Pfizer company, and she had quit, and then she was speaking up against them and shit. That's the storyline that they gave.
Okay.
Shit, that's a reason to her ass to die right
Hold
there.
on,
Shit.
hold on. No, hold on. We're gonna go off some stuff. No, that's
Okay.
kind of well. It's kind of it's probably they kind of the thing is probably Pfizer is probably what is worded, which is a branch of someone else, but it's not Pfizer. It's actually called it's a pharmaceutical called Merck, an activist for natural health. Um, this is one of the biggest pharmaceutical. Actually, hold on. Merck and Co.
Fix your mic. We can barely hear you.
All right, hold on, my fault. All right, Merck Co. Merck Sharp and Dome, outside the United States and Canada, is an American multinational pharmaceutical company and one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. It's PSYOP.
Yeah, they killed her ass.
They got that bitch out of there.
Yeah,
And not
she. I
even
ain't gonna
that.
lie. If I
Check
was
this
their
out
ass
though.
and she knew some insider information, I offer her ass too. You ain't finna cut off
Check
my money. She got to
check
go.
this out. The same pharmaceutical company that was so called uh against Kobe is the same pharmaceutical company that actually, how can I say it, tried to actually put a hit out on somebody, and they actually, the person who like the person who they tried to put the hit out on went to court against them because they knew they tried to put the hit out on them, and these motherfuckers actually were found guilty. But I don't think nobody got locked up. And this a pharmaceutical company, and this the
Mm-hmm.
same people that actually put out Black Mamba, some kind of prescription. And check this out. When they ask about, like, say if they come up to you and be like, you know anything about the Black Mamba, you gonna be like, hell yeah, that's Kobe. They didn't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to hear that shit.
So they
They
killed
didn't
the
want to
snake
hear.
with a flying bird.
Hey, hey, if you want to say it like that, then. But but they didn't want to hear that shit. They want to know about their goddamn company,
Right.
not Kobe. Yeah, so we can say that
That's why I
Kobe
said.
shit is.
That's why I
We
said
can
I would
say
have
that
killed her
Kobe
ass
shit is
too.
psyops too. You feel me? Like the
Yeah.
nigga dead probably, but get what? It was a hit.
I don't know, bro. On some survival of the fittest shit, I'm off your ass if you a threat to my company. That's just
Exactly.
period. I don't give a fuck if you Kobe the
That's
greatest. I don't give a
that's
fuck if
what
you
I'm
some little
saying.
bitch who done found out some shit. Like, I'm off your
That's
ass, bitch.
that's all I'm saying.
And if you think
I'm
about it, Kobe, and they said they found out Kobe once he had came out with his drinks and shit. The pharmaceutical company, like I said, they saw that shit as a threat to them. And then, like I still think allegedly his wife was in on a hit for the whole scheme because when they showed her, she never showed any emotions or nothing, and
Yeah, that,
she's making sure that the mom and dad don't get none of the fucking money, none of that shit. So
so so
she
You
already
talking about
knew.
Kobe Bryant,
No,
right?
so
Uh huh.
yeah, yeah. So
Oh
so
yeah,
this go back.
that's
hold
scripted.
on,
I
check
don't
this
even
out.
think
Check this
I
out.
really don't even think he's
I,
dead. I can't even say R.I.P. because I mean Hollywood, they always tell on themselves. It's kind of like a big
mm.
blabbermouth.
Facts.
They always tell you what they want to do. And you ever
Yeah,
see
he
Fact.
absolutely right. We don't know if that motherfucker dead or not. All we seen is a gold casket like Michael Jackson.
well, all we saw
And
was like a helicopter accident supposedly. And the thing is, you're seeing the animated version is when they show you that happened way before that he was gonna have a helicopter accident. He died, and then he happened to die. There's no coincidences. I mean, that's just already telling you what it is in play.
and that bitch practiced Santa Maria, and she wasn't with him shooting in the gym.
And
Exactly.
Kobe's not even for us because I mean, original habitant should be for original habitant. You know what
And
Kobe
this
claims
shit,
is not for
and
original.
this shit go back to Denver when he so called cheated on her, and you ain't no telling what that bitch done did to him from
That's that
then.
Santa Maria. She put that magic on his ass.
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
Santa Maria shit. She put it
Think
on his
about it.
ass.
This man go buy her a fucking how much that ring was?
A
He go
$2
buy
million
her.
rubber ass ring around her finger. That shit was $2 million worth of rubber.
So
Say rubber ass ring.
so what Healing talking about and what John talking about, I can agree.
Yeah. That bitch
Mm-hmm.
wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
I mean, we could care less. We should care less for Kobe, to be honest, because Kobe is just really, he's just symbolism. It's like a bunch of symbolism in order to distract you. And I can provide
Right.
an example as far as with the new, there was a news interview, you know, and they said that Kobe Bryant makes so many millions a minute or a second dribbling the basketball and whatnot. But the thing is, they don't tell you the real game. You know how much Kobe may make that much money in a couple of minutes or seconds, but how much does the owner of a franchise make? How much is the owner of the NBA leagues make? They got you thinking of growing up to want to be a ball player or a rapper, but they don't got you thinking of being an owner and an entrepreneur, because that's what you need to do. Because especially we're going to be talking about in this society, or in this society simply runs off of fiat finance. That's what needs to be gauged towards.
Yeah, but don't you go through turmoil in
Oh,
your life? Do you go through shit in your life, right?
yeah.
You go through shit in your life to the point that
Hey,
if you got an agreement or a contract agreement, you would sell out just like them too.
exactly. So how much he was getting paid a year? When it 33?
Don't matter, but that's your
No, no,
agreement. That's what you want to know. How much you get
no,
paid
no,
a
no.
year.
Check this out. No, 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 no. I don't really want to know that. But look at the number. 33. Uh, 33 million a year. Look at the number. I don't give a fuck about the
27.
number, pre. I don't give a fuck about the number, pre.
But most people do, unfortunately.
That's a
Rashad.
Freemason number, nigga.
Man,
That's
them
what I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
give a fuck about that pussy, man.
What?
I mean,
It's
look
a
at
free
Robert Kraft. Robert
This will
it's
Kraft
sell
a
you
got
out.
caught up.
Freemasonry
Like,
number. That's the only thing I'm saying.
when I'm
Mm.
33
stressed, like
million a year.
when I'm stressed, I want some pussy. Robert Kraft, he ain't win no they he ain't win that NFL championship. He got caught up trying to get some pussy. Kobe, he was stressing, trying to win after Shaq left, and Shaq had won that NBA. He was trying to get some pussy. Dog, pussy is the root of all evil.
That's a fact. But at the
I
same
can't hate
time,
on
though,
You right
that.
there, John. You right. You right.
I love it though. I love it like a motherfucker.
You right. But it's deeper than that too.
mm-hmm.
It
Is
goes deeper.
it? Is it?
You
But
know
you know, but
already.
you know, but you know, but you know, these niggas, they been, they get pussy, but they also get the boy pussy too because these motherfuckers gotta take all them fucking rituals and shit.
Big old facts. Big,
So-called
big,
boys.
big old facts.
Boys don't have that. That's a rectum.
Big facts. Them niggas is homo erotic,
it's,
erecto.
it's
Them
the
niggas
highly
fucked up.
weird culture, highly weird culture, that's,
Mm-hmm.
they follow the pale Europeans culture.
Yep.
I think this is the first time we agreed all night.
Yeah,
And
but
by
you
them
sell out
following
though.
that,
You would sell out.
that is the act of cultural appropriation.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do it, but you most likely you would.
And that's why I think a lot of these niggas they sign and shit, but then like they don't even know like all the stuff that they gotta go through. Like they don't know their death dates and shit like that because everything is all on the ritual. So it's like when you go to do gematria, some people always be like, well, but how come these motherfuckers sign up and they don't know their death dates? But like they don't. They just all they know is just that you gonna sign on the dotted line. So you're gonna go ahead and make this money, but you're really not making the money because the money is going right back to the elite. And then you got the other niggas that keep pushing the agenda. So that's why a lot of these niggas can't think straight. That's why I say the bitch James is the main corporate that causes all that.
I just got the
He the one
yeah,
causing
he's a
confusion.
puppet. Hey, Bronze, you right. He's a puppet. They're all a puppets. Don't you think the same thing keeps happening every single year, practically about LeBitch James, like my brother said, is that somebody spray paints his vandalizes his house and spray paints nigger on it. It's the same thing. It's a cycle. It's just so we can say, oh, it's nothing as hard as being black. He's a part of the script. He's a
And
puppet.
then
He's not.
check this
Hey,
out.
hey, hey, yo,
Check this
yo. I
out though.
love
Check the
y'all. I gotta
whole
go.
whoa.
Peace out. I love y'all. I
All
gotta
right.
go. I'll let y'all. See y'all in the morning.
All
What
right.
up? What up?
Much
What up? Be
love,
good.
John. But
100. I
no,
fuck
bro.
with y'all.
Hey John, you
Hey,
know it's
pre.
good building
Hey,
with you. It's
pre.
good
Hey,
arguing with
pre. Hey,
you.
pre. Hey, pre. Pre.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you too, you fucker. You damn asshole.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man.
Much love, John.
But no, check this out though. The dude is right. They go back even to the NASCAR driver that say he had a noose on his fucking garage door.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Y'all trying to basically with the Black Lives Matter bullshit. Man, I'm like, look at these motherfuckers. And then the
I was
motherfucker in the NASCAR, he look at this motherfucker on mulatto. Come on, man. Man, get this nigga out of here, man.
for real. I was laughing at this shit when I
And
heard
you know
it.
that's another thing. What Zulu said, that is so challenging for the blacks in order to comprehend who is them. I mean, you have such a vague word because the word. Look up the etymology of the word black. It means pale. It means pale. And the thing is, if you have to say as well on the term he was saying Black Lives Matter. If you have to say Black Lives Matter, it means they don't. You know why? Because look it up. Black means dead. Dead lives matter. Dead lives
and,
matter.
and,
Mm-hmm.
and then look who won the Super Bowl what last year.
I don't
Then
watch.
look who
I don't
turned.
watch your tail
No,
like this.
no, check this out. Check this out. Then look who had got signed a big ass contract, almost what 375 million dollars. Then go turn around and go to buy the Rockies. I think like
He
go put a
blew him with the
share into the
Raws.
Rockies.
The Raws.
Oh, yeah, the Royals. You feel what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
think about it. Think about it. They
We
giving the money to the mulattoes, bro.
Yep. And
And,
they,
and they try to paint the half breed as you. The half breed will never be the original. This is why they're recessive too. Like, and they're never gonna last. You are the original. You got to
Look at
real.
Kaepernick. Look what they started that bullshit with Kaepernick, bro.
Man, you on it, Zulu. You on it. People they use Zulu the half breed in order to mask it as your movement. That whatever he has to deal with, that's with him. You as original inhabitants, you guys got to establish what you got to establish.
Now
mm-hmm.
this the conversation I love, bro. This the type of shit I like to be in. You feel me?
Agreed,
Because
bro.
Yeah,
you
that's
you
right.
you, you gotta watch where they doing this shit. Then all of a sudden, look, check this out. Kaepernick take a knee. Everybody bitch about it. You know what I'm saying? Then Floyd get killed with the same knee. You
And
know
you
what
know
I'm saying?
what, and on that note with Floyd, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna be 100% honest. This gonna may shock a lot of people, but I never watched the film of George Floyd getting assassinated. I never fully watched it. It was posted a trillion times, and every time we just kept scrolling and kept scrolling because we didn't want to continue to watch it because we understand that the fact of the matter that is a script. It is a script. Why do you think it's a script to kill? You think it's the only person that's been killed? You think it's the only person that's been killed on film? If anything, and why is it they're sitting there trying to big him up so much? I mean, come on now. Like, this isn't the only one. You got to realize the media is not your friend. Their media is not your friend. They're sitting there trying to broadcast their script, their play, their theater. Their theater. You are on the show. You're on display. You're a part of the show. This is why they want you to react. And then it's the same thing. It's the same script, just a different movie. And then they could just switch titles and name. This is why they want you to react, and they get you to go crazy, get you to go riot because they know you're going to do that. And you think by rioting in your own neighborhoods, so-called neighborhoods, is doing something. It really is not, because really they have to send more money. They have to go send money in order to get SWAT team, armored vehicles and whatnot. And this is more money for them.
Facts. Facts.
So
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
that's George Floyd, by the way. And I'm bold enough to say that. People may say, "Oh, how could I say that?" If we're gonna sit there and talk about Americans, and I think some people were saying things about Americans. It's okay. A lot of people don't know, but look up the definition of American in the 1828 First Webster Dictionary. We put it on our T-shirt, and we actually even sell it too on our site. Healing through inspiration. But I just had to say that because I want people to look that up because it pertains to copper-colored races here found by Europeans. You're always been here, copper colored. Look at the color of a penny, and there's different types of copper as well. That is depicting of you.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
And that's why I see it like nowadays. Now, like I don't even feel sorry for a lot of celebrities and shit because they all running scared because Go Lucy coming to collect. These motherfuckers don't know what to do. It's like they like She coming to collect. She want her money. She want, she wants she wants some blood. She want whatever it is. Like they've been sitting around too long, and this shit crumbling coming to an end and shit. So it's like when I be hearing about all these deaths and shit, like you barely even see the funerals and shit like that. And I'm like, I'm never giving my energy to none of these motherfuckers because they already sold it. They sold themselves out. They don't give a fuck about us, but they just want our dollars and our energy and attention and shit. And I'm like, I'm done with that shit. Like I can give a fuck about y'all. Like whatever happens to y'all, y'all deserve it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's the thing too. And I said F George Floyd, because I can care less for him. Because here's the thing, if we had to talk about us being Americans and us being for American, not being our whole continent, you don't get an American with foreigner as far as being something recessive. Look at George Floyd's girlfriend. I mean, look at that. I saw a photograph of her. That's a pale foreigner. That isn't us. He wasn't for us. We have to stop associating people that are supposed to be for us that are not us. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. The saying has most definitely some strength. And I have to agree as well with the brother Bronze because he stopped caring. We have to, stop caring less. Stop entertaining this too. You have to realize your energy is a currency. Your energy is a currency. What you focus on grows. So if you focus on the miscellaneous topics, the miscellaneous will only grow. So you never be speaking of what is valuable and what is of substance. We are a people of substance. This is why we are still here. This is why we are still here in nature. And I have to deal with nature because look, you are the only one out here who does not need sunscreen. As far as pertaining to original habitat, you don't need sunscreen. All these other things, as far as with that, they are deteriorating and they are being destroyed. And there are many other elements as well. It's such as too, because I used to work at I'm sorry, I mean to say Starbucks. And it used to have pale faces I worked with. And they said that in 2 days before it rained, that their knees would ache. Knees are ache. That is pain from the atmosphere. So there's other things in nature as well that are destroying them, and they do not belong.
Right. And you know what another thing is? They don't even tell you that you're working at Starbucks. Like the whole symbolism that they use is from the Black Queen and shit. They don't even mention none of that shit. Everything that they use.
They don't mention it because they're really trying to work their negative acts onto upon you. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? This is why they aren't going to tell you that you're really the American of the land. And I say American because look, if we're going to talk about this is the American continent, and if you've always been here, wouldn't that make you the American? Same way as a German is always the German, the North Korean is the North Korean.
Yep.
And it's not from America Vespucci, because I'm gonna tell you like this: there was a tribe in South America, and they called themselves American. They were already calling themselves American before this pale dude even existed. And by the way, he had a multiple changing of his names. Claim your land because this is you.
Yep.
Pre, you've been quiet, brother. You here with us?
They probably working on his mic.
My cousin belief system. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you now.
She been saying that this shift has happened a long time ago already, but people are just stuck on what the system gives them. Like December 21st, in my opinion, is also a systematic thing.
Oh, that's deep.
It's not the real, like, why do people listen so much to what is given in the mainstream media?
Oh,
Like December 21st, we already know you're going off the Gregorian calendar or you're going off the original calendar.
hello, hello.
Gregorian calendar is a system. So as we just said earlier, we broke it down earlier. My guy was on here, John, and different guys. Fuck you, John. Love you though. We broke it down.
Yep.
And we said sept is 7, oct is 8. Right? You keep going off that basis. Now what do you come to? March is the 1st, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do the mathematics from September being 7, October being 8, it goes right back to March being the first of the month, mid March. So when you say December, are you going off the Gregorian calendar? How efficient or how supportive or true is the Gregorian calendar.
And, and then the thing about it is that pissed me off is that we will be the ones that look to be stupid because we're not sitting up there celebrating 31st and shit like that, and knowing damn well the shit is in March. But we the ones be looking stupid because we not participating with everybody else.
Oh, oh, and you know what? The thing is too, what you brothers are talking about. What I think was another thing was talking about looking stupid is like this. Look right here, man. If you would go to a bird and ask it, what time it is in its language, it wouldn't tell you. I don't know. If you ask a bear what time it is, I don't know. If you ask a deer what time it is, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It could care less because it simply it operates off the fact of matter is what it's only supposed to do what it's supposed to do. You know, the thing we got this thing called time that has been necessarily given to us. It's not real. It really is not real. The time. How can I say that? Well, really, who are you to say that the clock goes back forward goes back forward 1 hour or goes back uh in reverse the other hour? Who are you to say that? Who are you to say the time zone is different in a different location than what it is in another location? These are all made up terms in order to keep you under control and really get you how to work in order with the system that has been aligned with you. And this is also linked into with a job, a 9 to 5. You have to understand that you are working their system in order to keep you in line. And two, and this is also correlated to what my brother was talking about with Kobe and how much money in the 33 million, I guess, of some sort. You got to realize too that these jobs right there that they have, they're getting taxed. They get taxed in their government name. The government name, you're getting taxed at 40%. 40%. That is a robbery.
Fact.
I
That's
agree. I can agree. Fact.
What are you gonna do about that?
and that's my thing is that the solutions that I know we've been working on. I know healing can agree with because we've been working on trying to telling everybody do your land patterns, do all that shit, know your tribes and shit, know your genealogy, know who your grandma's is and stuff like that. You know your bloodline and shit from that way. That's where you putting your foot on their necks because they can't stop you. They can't um to tell you what to do. Even when you got like a lot of folks don't even know now. They got a paper you could get notarized to exhume your kids and exhume you from even having to worry about getting these shots and shit too. Cause they gonna keep forcing it on these kids going back to school and shit.
Hey,
And folks don't even realize that shit. They just trying to get rid of their kids out that house. If you want
oh,
to get them in there.
wow, that was so powerful, especially that last sentence. Folks just trying to get rid of their kids because they just wanted to get out their house. And that's unfortunate. That's rather unfortunate. There needs to be more love and more love and more appropriate behavior. Because how about this? How about you remove your children from school? And you know what? And here's the thing though. As far as with that being said, the school, the first schools in this country where in order to strip the Americans from their babies, strip the babies from the parents, and that's what it is, and that's what torture it is today. So when you have your children sit there, they're only going to be stripped away from their culture. And two, and I want to stick a little bit on the point of kids too, is what that's the spell that's been casting on us, is that kids means goats. Kids means goats. That's something too that they try to depict. That's something that a goat is. That's their hybrids. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We got children and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Kids mean goat in what language?
It's a depiction.
No, like kids mean goat, right?
You
That's what
you
you
ever
said, right?
seen, okay, like go on, like right now, if you pull up a tab and type in kids and goats, you will find out what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand that. But what language are you speaking about?
Right now I'm speaking English, brother.
Kids mean goat in English? That's what you
No,
said?
the language, that's what I'm speaking right now, if you ask. And by the way, I wasn't picking on the brother Bronze. I was just trying to find a point in enlightenment.
Oh yeah, it's all
So
good.
what is kids in goat? What is the ultimate language of the differentiation?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
The
I think
differentiation of kids and goat. Where did it come from? You say
I'm sorry?
kids means goat, right?
Quitter babies.
Yeah, that's what they do call a goat. A goat baby
Yeah,
is a
he's right. That's what I'm saying. You're right,
they
and
do.
it's so important. But I would love to know why you said that. At the same time, of
I mean,
where they
Are
come
you
look,
from.
asking
this the
why
only
you
thing
made
I can think of. This the only thing I can think of. Look, you know that little the little Baphomet sign when you see the Baphomet goat and you see the two kids sitting right there on each end. It's like, why do they got a Baphomet sign sitting on a little chair? Then they got two little kids sitting right there.
On his
You
lap.
know, uh, uh, and then you get to thinking of Santa Claus too. You feel me? So all this shit kind of like
So
I never thought of the goats and the kids shit, but when I just looked it up on my tablet, I'm like, bro might be on something.
mm,
You feel me? That's why I'm saying, pre. Like, hey, I don't know, bro. I never even heard of this shit. But when he
Century
said
12?
that shit,
Yeah, I was gonna read it for you. Century
that shit,
1200 young goat from the Scandinavian source of Old Norse young goat.
all these and then like I
yes,
said,
sir.
a lot of these terms, it's like a lot of European terms that they use. Even like I learned what the word crib was, and it was I think it's something like a stable for a baby calf or something like that. But we call it our houses cribs and shit like that.
True.
Spell casting.
So, you're saying kids?
Oh, you're right. You're right. And the manager of a cattle stable, fodder bin in cow sheds and fields from West Germanic word.
Okay, you got something there.
Yeah, folks don't even know what the fuck they saying and when they agree, they be taking these terms and don't even know what the fuck they doing.
Right. That's why I agreed with Pre earlier when he was talking about you were saying overstand, because so many people have a misconception of the word saying to understand. If you say you're understand, you're underneath it. That means you're not comprehending it. You have to, at least at the beginning level, at the same frequency, understand, and then when you do more than that, you overstand.
Mm-hmm.
So, healing through inspiration. What is more powerful, understanding or overstanding?
I would say overstand it, because if we just look at it from just the word and whatnot, and you have to go in order to go in it from in it, you have to go over, and then over you already did that,
So you pick over before inner.
because we start off at the basis of not knowing anything, because you have to think of something as a baby. If we're just a baby, babies don't really know anything per se. So with that, if they're beginning to learn something and they begin to learn something in some way to comprehending it, then they begin to understand, and then they begin to overstand it. Like right now, like is your baby, they may not know how to tie their shoes, but then as they begin to learn, as they begin a little bit to develop, they can do that. But then as they become quote unquote, it's still more developed. Now they overstand it. You can tie your shoes without thinking about it. You get what I'm saying?
So healing through
You get
inspiration.
what I'm saying?
You believe that
Do you get what I'm saying? Hello?
overstanding is more powerful than understanding, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, do you get what I'm
Overstanding is
saying,
more
y'all?
powerful than understanding. That's what you're saying.
I believe they're connected most definitely. So I mean, I don't really see the much big enough difference. I think they're connected.
But it is how it sounds, right? Your inner, right, from your heart or from your spirit. Over is like kind of saying, I have the wisdom to understand. I have the wisdom to know what he's talking about. But when you're inner standing, that's like from within, right?
I kind of see it as like people that say the cup runneth over. The cup runneth over. You have your cup within, or do you have it runneth over? Because if you runneth over, you're abundant. It's more.
Yeah, but it's kind of invalid because your cup could runneth over, but you never got nothing from that.
Yeah, you can. That's why you're abundant. That's why it overflows.
For
What
example,
is
right?
your cup? What is
I'm
your
taking a
cup though?
shot. I'm taking a shot, right? I'm taking a shot of alcohol, but he poured too much where it went over the top. He spilled the alcohol because he poured too much. right? But you're an idiot. You're a stupid ass just drinking the alcohol.
Yeah, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol.
So what
No
does that do
firewater
for
this
you
way.
when you say that, right?
I'm sorry, you cut off. What happened?
You're drinking alcohol, but the person that's pouring you the glass of alcohol, the cup went over. The liquor went overboard. He poured too much. Like he's saying, yo, this is for you, yo, cheers. You know what I mean? This is on me. And the fucking thing went over the top. So he damn near spilled the fucking alcohol because he poured too much. But you, as a person that's drinking the alcohol, you're a fucking stupid idiot. You're a dumbass. You have problems. You don't understand life and society. You think you do, but you don't. And you're drinking that alcohol, right?
Well, I wasn't using an example of alcohol. I mean, no firewater here. That's
No,
against.
this is a base.
I was
Yeah,
just
it
I
doesn't have
was
to be
talking
that,
about
but
water. I was just
Nah,
using.
the cup he was talking about, that's basically that vibration, that them colors that come through that third eye that was overfilling. You know what I'm saying? See, I understand that cup. That's why Jesus talk about that cup. And I can understand from prophet way too. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you was talking about though. That cup, because
yeah, I understand.
Jesus talk about that same fucking cup, but I know what that goddamn cup mean. You feel
Okay,
me?
Hmm?
you got it, Zulu.
Jesus talked about that same goddamn cup that overfilled. But that was basically the luminaries coming through your pineal gland, through that black hole. You feel me? So and that could be overfilled because it's basically like that's why you see basically when you see Serapis with the cup on his head and all the other different gods with the cup on their head, that's what it's symbolizing. See, a lot of people don't know that shit. See, a lot of people just see that fez and be like, oh, what that fez for? Like it's basically like the colors and the luminaries coming through your pineal gland through that black hole, basically, and it's overfilling, and that's what basically making us breathe and you know keeping us, you know, y'all feel me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand what you're saying though. But y'all can go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Like, if you're, it depends on who's drinking the liquor. It did something for you, but it don't do shit for the other person that's drinking the same bottle as you are. Like you're hanging out at a bar, and that person that's the bartender decides to share the same liquor. He's pouring both of you liquor, same amount. You might get something else from that liquor because of your perspective of life. It wasn't the same dosage. Do you get where I'm coming from?
That part.
So everything is invalid in the sense of what we're speaking about because it's not going to help people when it comes to solutions. It doesn't do anything for you. We can joke around, say fuck you, yeah, this and that, but at the end of the day, we got to come to a serious ground where really it's not doing anything for you. This whole conversation didn't do nothing but entertain people. Let people know our true colors. You ain't gonna figure out my true color, you motherfuckers that's listening. You can't, because my life is so diverse. So I ask you, healing through inspiration, that question: what did you learn from that drink experience? Because I might be taking the same drink as you, sitting down with you, but we both got something different from that experience. And In a lot of people cases, they don't learn shit. They don't learn nothing. So what was the purpose of the drink in the first place?
Hmm. Still there, healing?
I don't think they hear.
Oh,
I don't think they hear because we're talking about something serious. This is why a lot of people are brainwashed. That's listening to the broadcast.
yep.
They are
See,
brainwashed.
that's why I like we kind of had like a little comedy shit through, and still got right back to
Yeah,
our business shit.
it's good to have comedy. We can
Mm-hmm.
joke around everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was hard for us to speak earlier because people had their ideologies, their feelings, their emotions. Couldn't get a word in there. Well, ultimately, it's because we're being kind.
Yep. It's been a minute since we had a full panel, a whole full fucking panel before.
In a full panel of being kind. Let
Yep.
people speak their shit.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, what does it fall back on? It comes right back to us.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm asking you, healing through inspirations. If I'm taking the same shot as somebody, the same dosage to the point that motherfucker spilled the drink because he poured too much. What did you get from that? As a person who's on my vibration, everything. If you got something different, what does that show you? Wasn't there a little bit of a tweak in the vibration? There was something different, right? There was something that he didn't resonate with the same way. We're talking seriously right now. It's like I'm looking at the scars, the wounds on my body as I'm speaking to you. I'm asking you a simple question. What was fucking different? It's a hard question to answer, right?
Yep.
What was different? This is the problem that we have in society. Different walks of life that experience something different within the same fucking pathway. The same path, the same journey. But there's something different. You don't look at it as the same journey. Therefore, we're looking at the same picture, but we interpret that picture differently. What did it do for you? What did it do? Let me know. Because if you can't let me know, that means your information is invalid. It doesn't do anything shit for my growth. You don't have time to speak. Speaking is bullshit. Speaking gets you nowhere. It doesn't. Because it depends on what are you doing it for. It depends on who you are, where you came from, what is your plan, what is your goal, what is your end game, and what you're speaking on. It doesn't matter if it's not for a proper purpose to help everybody grow. or to the audience they're speaking to. There's new shit for them. We spoke on this shit all night. I've been hearing everybody's ideologies and we're building this and that. You know, yeah, I got some stuff from it, but then they didn't teach me nothing. It's a waste of time. What the fuck did it do for you? Sitting here, this dude talk about black and white and this that. Like, what the fuck does that do for you?
Yep.
There's so many times I want to ask, what is the solution to what you're talking about? I just let him speak. Come up with your ideology of what it can do for you. Like, I'm very curious to hear it. How can it help us as a population?
Mm-hmm.
No, there was nothing in there because you were speaking from your emotional experience. You were emotional with your experience. That's why you speak from a fucking emotional experience. I'm tired of that shit. But I'll let it go on a little more till I finally fucking give up. I'll let it go on. Keep speaking. You don't think I have knowledge on blacks and whites or blacks and Negroes? You don't think I have a fucking idea? Then why would the fuck would I bring it up in the first place? You piece of shit. We all family here. We know this stuff.
Yep.
This is what we deal with on a 24/7 daily basis. Because it's deeper than race. It's no what race you talking about? The color race is a deception. But race is still a factor in what we're dealing with. It ain't a fucking turtle race with rabbits and turtles. The race is in your heart. The covenant. That understanding is embedded within you. It's no longer us talk about black and white. You're stuck on black and white and what you can see with your two physical eyes. That's very deceptive. You are stuck and lost. Because there is truth to that also, but it's deeper than that. This game goes a long way. It's no longer about color. And even if it was about color, what is your solution? And even if you came up with a solution based on what you said, your solution is not going to change nothing.
Nope. Not a damn thing.
You're going to stay talking about the same shit over and over again. You feel good because you have a platform to express that shit on. That's why you're thanking Bronze King because you have no solution. What did it do for you? Your knowledge of what you know now. What are you using it for? Where's your discrepancy coming from? So I look at you motherfuckers and I laugh. I no longer have the energy to argue anymore. I don't care about it. I just laugh. It's
Mm-hmm.
a friendly joke. You know why? 'Cause you never taught me nothing. The only thing you came on here and brought was the same shit that I've been hearing for 30 years fucking straight. 30 years straight. I've been hearing the same thing. Who cares? What is your solution? There is no solution. None of you have solutions. You don't want to hear what I have to say. Oh, this is that. We come through our ideologies. At the end of the day, it's still going to be straightforward with the solutions I'm going to bring forward. So let's speak on solutions.
Right. Straight
Let's speak
facts.
on solutions. That's what they want to hear, right? Solutions. Let's get into it slowly. Let's take it easy. One solution is correcting your habits.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you can correct your habits? That's one solution. How many of you can correct all the things that's your weakness? You have a problem jerking off? You have a problem fucking pussy? Oh, you're that real? You have a problem to stop robbing niggas? Can't stop robbing? It's a adrenaline rush? Can you stop? A lot of people can't. Most will because you're not about that life.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live that 24/7. That was my life. Robbery. So, robbing, correcting your habits. Your habits could be in the form of music. Your habits could be anything. Lying, playing jokes on people, whatever is your habit, you find yourself doing over and over and over again. Why don't you try to go without it every now and then? That is a solution.
Yep.
Can you do that instead of arguing about black and white in the system? You say, knowing thyself. People say, know thyself.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you know yourself if you don't know what your blood type is? How the fuck do you know yourself if you can't trace your ancestry? You gotta go to Google to do that shit? You don't know yourself. You think you do, but you don't. Because if you did, you'd know how to hack shit. And I guarantee you, if you really knew yourself, you wouldn't be in a lot of these chats of these videos that play. These mainstream video providers or in lower streams. People that just have 50 subscribers. That's the fucking solution.
That part.
Know thyself. How the fuck you gonna know thyself? You don't even know your fucking blood type. It makes me laugh. R.I.P. Mind State. That's kind of like how he dropped out. Why you think you should know that shit? Why do you think you should know your blood type?
Peace out.
Diseases, cancer. It's not a joke. If I sleep with a fucking woman, I, I'm a positive blood type. and I sleep with a woman who's a negative blood type, and
Mm-hmm.
she had a miscarriage already, what the fuck you think is gonna happen? You're gonna obviously lose the baby, right? So it does matter. It does matter what's your fucking blood type. You just wanna let's run things off. Just rule everything off. Like, oh, that's soft. Oh, he's drunk. Or he's this and that. When you help people that's trying to do better in their life, because what I just told you is a factor of what happens in humanity. I don't want fucking this blood type. I sleep with a lady. I'm RH positive. She's RH negative, and I sleep with her because the system pushes you to get rid of the child. There's so much. You had a miscarriage, damn near already. You had an abortion, damn near already. There is no first child for me to look forward to. So every time I sleep with you, I'm gonna have an abortion. You tell me that doesn't matter? You know, me and the lady that I'm sleeping with look the same. We damn near had the same fucking background, same look. We taught the same language. She's melanated, I'm melanated, and I'm still losing a fucking baby. How powerful is your black history at this point? What is black? You think black is how a person looks? You're right, but you're wrong at the same time. Because it is how somebody's supposed to look, but it's not like that nowadays.
Right.
Nowadays, everything's fucking mixed up. So you're stuck on black, you are lost.
Facts.
You are lost if you're stuck on black knowledge.
Black has no location. I will say this. I said this earlier. Name a country or continent with the name Black, and that's open to the viewers.
You know what? Healing, when you say that, you got to be careful how you say that because there is truth in black at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I understand every walk of life. I understand the people that believe in black. I understand when the Bible speaks about it also. At the same time, I understand the Bible is bullshit.
Full of it.
Fictitious, very fictitious.
So when you speak on that, you gotta have consideration. You gotta have consideration. There's truth in the bath water that you're gonna throw away with the baby. There's truth in there, right?
Yep. And the truth behind everything.
Everything. Every damn thing. You know, unfortunately, we won't always get it together because a majority of people that just look just like you
Mm-hmm.
is stupid as fuck.
Yeah, most definitely. At least by yeah, at least 2/3. At least. I had to quote that from DJ Gamble.
Hey, hey, it's December 21st. It's December 21st. Where is everything that you motherfuckers were talking about? We're we're
You know, I went outside to go look. I said, "What's going on?"
I'm looking at the stars right now. I'm looking outside my window. I'm looking at
The
the
moon
stars
not
right
even
now.
out.
Where's everything you're talking about? You pieces of shit. You fear mongers. You love fear, right? You want to
Oh,
be the first person to come up with truth, right?
oh.
You feel good? Nothing happened. Oh, let's wait a couple more hours. Oh, let's wait until 12 a.m., 12 p.m. Nothing's gonna happen, you piece of shit.
Same old same.
You know
You know
why?
what?
Because you
Somebody,
contradicted yourself.
right? Somebody
This
was in
is
my DMs
not the
talking
Gregorian calendar.
the world
You're
gonna
living
end.
under the Gregorian calendar. That's what you're doing. But you preach against it at the same time. How stupid do you look? You preach against the Gregorian calendar, but you believe in it at the same time.
And
You
that's the thing.
dumb
You just said
fucks.
they believe in it. Believe is be lie. They be the lie in it.
Right. And I'm not gonna speak too harshly, because who knows?
Just
Maybe
did,
the
dog.
next minute
You call it
away
the F
something
word.
happens.
You just speak harshly about them, dog. You just called them a dumb F word, man.
I'm
This man.
sorry. But that's
You
who
ain't
they
gotta
are.
apologize to them.
I'm sorry, but that's who you are in my eyes. I'm sorry. I look at you like that. Dumb fucks. You're idiots. In my eyes, I'm sorry. It sounds harsh, but hey, it is what it is. We've been doing this damn shit from Damn Dear Triggers Part 2.
You know, I just think that this was an opportunity, this December 21st for people to come up because all, financial wise, because all these things, all this skepticalism, they say fear sells. Fear sells. That people were like, hey, if this is supposed to happen, this is supposed to happen. People was in my DMs talking about, oh yeah, man, this 21st is gonna be gone. And he sent me like a whole bunch of posts and like different things about the earth and the sun linear, whatever, and this thing's gonna be in. Don't worry about it, it's all gonna be gone. I said, wow, how do you expect that all of a sudden? I mean, if it isn't, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna commit suicide? Like, I don't get it.
Okay.
What you think, Bronze?
Mm-hmm. Hey, what you said again? Repeat the question.
I was just saying, like, what do you think about this December 21st stuff, bro?
Shit. Like I said, I felt. I mean, I felt the same way like I normally did. I mean, like I said, the only difference was just my sleeping patterns and shit was just a little different. But I mean, other than that shit, I mean, like I ain't really feel, I ain't feel too much of a big difference to what I feel like now.
Uh, and what I did notice, I did feel like approaching the 21st, like I felt like some negative energy, negative people. They tried to, get back into my life, but that wasn't happening. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I felt. But I mean, I went outside. I literally started walking. I was looking for the moon. I didn't even see the moon. I was looking for something outside. What was I gonna see? And I didn't see it. So it was just kind of like, what? I don't know. I think it has to go back to what I was saying earlier, as far as like if you ask a bird what time it is, I'm like, I don't know, I can care less. It doesn't have to do anything with me. And the date, the 21st December, that's a time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Keep speaking. Because he's not doing shit for me, personally. So keep speaking your piece. You have a piece of it right. You have something right. You understand what's going on. That's what you have right. But how are you applying it? to your lifestyle or your spiritual being in North America.
Mm-hmm.
When you preach it more, healing through inspiration.
I'm sorry.
Preach what you're saying.
You said you like what I was saying or something?
Yeah, I like what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
But there is truth and bullshit to that at the same time.
Okay.
So preach more what you're saying. Let me get you clearly.
I don't have anything else to say, brother. I just asked Bronze a question, and then I spoke about it on that.
How do you feel about what I was saying?
Which part? Because I'm not gonna lie, I did go to the bathroom when you, and then I did come back.
Well, this is triggers. This is triggers, and I already know. Like, say, my partner right here, Bronze. My partner, Bronze.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things that Bronze would disagree with me. Disagree with what I'm saying. There's a lot of shit that he would disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, within those disagreements, you can still come up with truth.
Yep. You'll find common ground somewhere in between.
You'll still find something. You know why? Because there's a common resonance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a common, there's a factor inside us that still resonates with each other. So even if we don't have the same belief systems, there's something there that brings us together because we share some type of common ground. What about you? Oh, he's gone. He's gone now.
Oh no.
He gone. Maybe it was your connection or your phone or whatever excuse that you were here. But I want to hear, where is your belief system coming from? And you share that with me. Where is it coming from? What is your root? You needed acidic to get you to alkaline, right?
Yep.
They needed that. What I learned here today from this whole broadcast, it didn't affect me at all in a negative way. But what I learned here today, sometimes you got to speak up. You got to learn to speak up, talk your shit. You know why? Because I was quiet today. I was quiet. Bronze knows me a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bronze, you know me.
Yep.
John, much love to you. But you know that I let him go on.
Uh-huh.
Because I could have said to you, you're speaking a little too much. I could have said something like that. I could have said, bro, just calm down. You're speaking too much earlier on than there an hour before we got into confrontation, which wasn't serious at all.
Hello, guys.
And it lets you know to just speak up sometime. You got to speak up.
Peace, Empress.
Yep. Hey, hey, hey.
I think you're not hearing me.
Sometimes you got to speak up,
We
let
can
people know how you're
I can
feeling.
hear you, Empress.
we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, shit. You know my shit runs on my mic already.
Uh-huh.
You know, are you not tired, people? I mean, you should take a rest. You are all night up.
We usually go like sometimes we go between 10 to 12 hours on the street.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Nah,
But if you know what I do now in that time when you're speaking, I clean everything. I
cutting off
make
her voice.
myself
Can't hear it properly.
Mhm.
fresh, man. It's crazy. I record a song. I do a lot of stuff. So that's my healing. I always found
So Killer
something
Miller,
what I
my mic
mm,
is all fucked up. Where sometimes when people jump on, it's like I hear a distortion noise on my mic. Well, I can't hear nothing.
okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, for like a couple of minutes. It might come back after like 3 minutes. So I didn't hear nothing you just said, but peace you for coming through. You know what I mean? I can't hear
Thank
you
you.
though. I hear pieces
Thank
of you.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It's been happening for me
I
for
hear
the
you
past
clearly.
2 months now.
I hear you clearly, Miller.
Maybe I need to be too loud. I
No,
I need to scream like a John.
no, you're fine. I hear you perfectly clear. He just said something that he's having this a distortion, something with his mic. I don't know. Maybe he's just mishear. He's just missing hearing. It's just a malfunction on his end. That's all. Go ahead.
Oh,
Can you were talking about? You said you were cleaning or something, Miller.
uh, I said that I clean the house. It's woman work, you know. You are guys. You don't do that.
Shots fired.
Hmm.
So it's nice to see. I mean, it's nice to be here in your chat, Pri. Thank you for invite me.
Peace. No problem.
Please. And
Killer Ma, no problem, man.
I hear in your music, you rap so good. I mean, I just listen your songs, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, just trying to spread the message out to everybody that we know, you know?
Word up.
Yeah, brother.
Hmm.
So yeah. So
Always
I hear
good to
the
have you
accent.
here.
Where are you from?
who?
You, Miller.
I am in Slovenia. Slovenia in East Europe, near of Italy and Croatia.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, I'm far because I know that you are from overseas, but we are here, you know.
Oh, okay. So what are you then?
Huh?
What are you?
What I
Yeah.
am? I'm alien. I'm joking. I am Kilomina. I'm just, I am just me, you know. I just do music. I working. I hanging with people on net,
Like,
and that's it.
what is your? I mean, that's ethnic background per se.
I didn't get you.
Yeah,
You know,
Killer is a white person.
Ah, Ahsoka. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I am.
No, it's all good.
uh,
we,
only respect.
Still love. That's my sister right there. You know what I mean?
yep. She got the high vibe energy when she came on.
I'm not enemy. I'm not enemy.
He said energy.
Yeah,
No,
energy.
I'm not enemy.
No, we say energy, not enemy.
He said energy.
I got energy.
Yeah, you had that high vibe energy when you came on the panel. I ain't call you no enemy.
Right.
I don't know what I do that I have that energy. You gave me that energy. I mean, John gave me that energy.
Salute, Queen Monique.
Free?
And get used to hearing more Killer Ma, you know what I mean?
And she always welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Get
much.
used to that, man.
Yep.
We
So, where
building
are you
here.
from?
I'm
Where
from
are you?
I'm
Uh,
from Humid.
You all.
I'm from the States, so I'm from New
America.
Orleans. Yeah, America. So I'm from New Orleans.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I hope that there is everything okay with the corona. You know, this shit is fucking all us, man.
Yeah, I don't too much worry about it because, like I say, I don't manifest into that shit because that's the problem. A lot of people's manifested into it, and that's how a lot of these people are just catching shit. So it's like once you manifest into something that they put out and say that you can get, and you believe in it,
Boom.
it'll happen.
Boom. The real virus is in the mind.
Hmm.
You can think yourself dead, Bronze. I know you know that you know you can think yourself dead, man.
Yep.
You can think yourself sick.
Yep.
Fear is a disease itself.
Yep. The deadly diseases.
Right. They implanted into your mind. You watch they tell, lie, vision,
Hmm.
programming. It's in the name.
Yep.
You're
It,
right.
Because if
it,
you didn't know about the media, you would not know about this thing called COVID.
right. Hey, shout out to Antonio Smith. Welcome, welcome.
Peace. And the thing is, they want you to wear a mask. Everybody's wearing a mask. Why do and if their mask works, why do you need to wear one?
Right. And then like I don't know if you seen it. They had a video. I think yeah, we was on I know we was on the Empress Copper Fox channel today. And she had and it was showing a video how they had the mask and they had a chip inside the mask.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. I mean,
The
shoot.
same blue mask everybody be wearing, they had a chip inside that shit. So now that should leads me to believe that, all these people, besides being walking zombies with this shit on, now they're being event chipped.
Yeah, people were already zombies before this. This right here is a gift. You can just overstand it. It's an intelligence test. Who's going along? Who's wearing their mask? Who's going along with it? Because you don't have to wear a mask. Please, I'm letting you know you don't have.
That's like about
You can ask Bronze if he's seen it. There's multiple videos on our channel where we gone in the stores without a mask.
Mm-hmm.
And two, because people have medical conditions, and there's really you don't have to explain, and explain what your condition is. You really don't, because that's not their business. They're not your doctor.
Nope.
And you know what too? You can just have if you don't want to get questioned by people, you can just have one of those things around your neck, or you can have a card that says that you're exempt. You don't need it, because people will gone in without it, but you can have the card. I have it. It says it's mass exempt. You get it off of Amazon. You can get it off of eBay. That's it. You can just wear that.
And like that's one thing. Like with me, it's like I said when I go, even if I go, like I still like if I put it on, I'm like I just wear a bandana, and I barely even have the shit on my face. So it's like I'm like I ain't never been like these zombie people where I'm like I cover up my shit, my nose, all this other shit up, like shit. I'm like I ain't never dipped into that shit.
Brother Bronze, don't even wear it, period. F it.
Right.
F it. I mean, don't conform. I feel like we shouldn't conform to them because people say, oh, some pale boy he's an Uber driver. He tried to tell me that, oh, just wear the mask. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna wear no freaking mask. Get the frick out of here. You wear a mask, nigga. Go put a muzzle over your mouth since you acting like a bitch.
so healing through inspiration. But I ask you this question now: are you able to create your own reality where it's powerful enough where it's actually a new reality
With the mind.
with whatever it takes?
Oh,
Can you do that? Can all you do that? That's tuning in. Also, the people that's on this panel right now.
Yep.
Facts.
Can you do that healing through inspiration?
I agreed with you.
And if you can do that, can you give the people that's tuning in a resolution?
Oh yeah, don't wear your mask and focus on what you focus on grows, y'all. If you want to focus on COVID is scared. COVID is scared. I'm sorry, I don't even know if you want me to say it because real talk. I'm gonna say speak from experience. If you say the word, they like to remove content. I mean, I don't know if you've seen on Instagram. We had a content removed, so I guess we'll say C virus or something else like that because the YouTube police don't like that.
But saying that to the wrong people, is like poison right there. You say wear your mask and all this stuff, but saying that to the people that's not right there where they're supposed to be at this time of knowledge of what you're speaking about, they're going to be fucked up and lost.
True that.
So it kind of it's invalid when you say put on a mask, do this and that, because at the end of the day, some people don't want to put on a mask, and it helps them when they don't put on a mask. So what do you say to the people that's a sheep and follows everything that the system gives you?
Ah, okay, great. If you're as this brother Pre has called you a sheep and you follow everything that the system has gave you, I will say to this. Well, first of all, if you disagree with what we're talking about or anybody else on this panel, I would have to say to this, you have to ask questions. You got to ask questions. You have to ask questions. You have to listen objectively, you know? And it was like what I was saying with television programming. And it's like what I was saying before. And it's kind of like this with the game of chess. In order to understand your opponent's future, you have to comprehend what they've done in the past. And what have they known in the past? What is the media? Has the media been known in the past for helping you, has benefiting you? Have they? Has they been? Has their medical field been helping you, beneficial and helping you as far as to what are they? What about Tuskegee? Now, were they beneficial with that? Was that part of to help you? And they have a path now, and you see the cycle that's going on. So just start to understand cycles and understand patterns, because that will tell you a lot.
Guys, do you know what is my healing?
What is it?
Tupac. Yeah, man. I don't know what is my healing. Myself, my mind, you know. I take a rest, I take a sleep if I feel bad. So I'm not thinking too much. That's the healing, to not think too much. And you just go walking near a river to clean yourself, your negative, everything. And yeah, about COVID, yeah, this is some bullshit. Somebody wanna mess with our mind. So I just ask how you go through with this COVID, because I hate waiting near store. I hate waiting. But anyway, even when I hate waiting, I love it that I hate waiting, because I hating myself, not the people around me, because they do the same job like I do. Do you hear me? I'm sorry, my English is so fucked up that I should be quiet.
It's not good.
If you be quiet, then you won't ever necessarily get better. You get better through experience.
Yeah, you're right. But I get better when I listen you guys.
Say that one more time.
I get better when I listen you guys.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But it's like we got like a different type of English, because if you're like, because us we speak, I guess we can say a little more, a little more culture per se. Because if you're just from traditional tape, it may be like, hello, how are you doing today? Oh, great, don't say. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's nice that talk. Hello, how you doing? You spring and you throw out your energy to the people. When then, like you said, yo, what's up? What you doing? What's popping, man? I like that speech, and I like this motherfucker. But somebody don't like that if I said, like how she speak with me, Yeah.
You don't know, Killer Ma's a killer, you know what I mean? You don't know, Don't take
No,
it too lightly.
they don't know. I am small shy now because it's the first today, when I
It's all
speak
good,
right
man.
now here. But who know me, know me. Who know me that I don't give a motherfucking damn shit.
Yeah,
So yeah.
you know, still, I mean, it's a great build. At the end of the day, still came full circuit, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I got some regrets where it could have been better, but
Okay.
over time, sometimes you got to make it flow smoothly. The
Yep.
graphics, the conversation, the build in general.
You talking to me, Pri?
Everybody.
Okay.
She was about to scrap. That's why.
And you know, it, it'll build better. But people need to learn that it's not what you think it is.
That part.
It's not what you think it is. So you gotta put down your ego tripping problem. You gotta put down your belief systems.
You know what? Be- Before when I came here, do you hear me?
Yeah, we're listening.
Okay, okay. Before when I came here, I mean, before when I came here for the first time, and when I saw, you know what is good to hear when you smile? I'm not ego tripping, I love every people, but this guy who was like sleep on the, that guy was before on and he sleep near speaker, I think.
I
He's
think she's talking about
sneezing,
John.
His
not
name
John.
Day.
This I don't
Not
know how
John.
he's not John. This guy who sleeps on the speaker. He slept on, you know. Come on, man. You know that one guy was before here and he's sleeping like. You hear me?
Is it part of the Godcast? Was it Day?
Oh man.
I don't
But
know.
whatever. I just tried to tell that one guy before while I came here was up with you talk and he fell asleep and he was like, when you sleep and you do like that. Yes. So this is so healing when you smile to somebody, but not smile because you wanna make a joke of that guy, but it's healing when you're smiling on stupid things. I mean, I don't know what I mean. Whatever.
Are you asking me something?
I'm not asking nobody nothing. I'm just telling that healing, the real healing is when something make you loud and you smiling from your heart.
Oh, laughter is the best medicine. Okay.
Yes. And even before you tell to John, you idiot. He should smile to you that you said that. You know that. You can tell me whatever you want because I know what I am and who I am. So I should smile on that. That's
Yeah,
healing.
I need to step away from that too. I shouldn't have said that.
Come
And
on, man. Everybody can say whatever they want, man. You are healed when you take that shit, because you know who you are and you know what you are. I'm not talking now you pre, but I just talking like
yeah, in
general.
general,
Yes.
yeah,
So some people still not so grow. I mean, they stop. I mean, they block them because they take every word what other people said. He should learn that he can't take the every word what other people said. That's the healing for me.
right.
If you know who you are, what you are, this can't you can feel pain when somebody tell you you're idiot, you're motherfucker, or I don't know, some ugly, what you don't want to hear what you are. So he still don't know who he is. He's still finding, searching himself. Okay, it's not nice. I talk to that guy. I mean, about that guy, but he's a good example now for this shit. What I talk right now.
I understand. I relate to him also. I understand where he was coming from. I
Yeah,
understand
he.
where people that don't agree with him is coming from. So that's why I was trying to get to him. But sometimes doing that, you find yourself sounding offensive,
Yeah, but
and that's
this
what
is.
happened. Well,
Yeah,
it's
but
not. It's not serious.
you damage yourself, your feelings because of other feelings. I mean, that's not good. You can take and listen people, but don't take in yourself like I don't know. Crazy. So, what more to ask? What you doing, guys? I know Pri, you rapping. You're like Doctor Man for me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I lost all my music. I lost all my shit recently.
You're a doctor man, Pri. The doc.
Started over again. I don't think I even told Bronze about that situation.
How'd you lose it,
Lost.
brother?
My computer just broke down.
Oh, you go take. Hey, I'm telling you, anything on these files, it can be recovered. Really, you got to take it to the right person who knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Let's see how that works out.
For sure. Don't give up. You sound kind of sad.
Ain't no problem.
No, he's not sad. It's too late. He's tired, I think.
You just gotta learn to adapt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get stronger of any situation that comes in hand. Just use it for power. That's what they're there for. Those situations are there to fucking lower your vibration.
Hey, Bronze. I'm sorry. It was a little miscellaneous.
What was you saying?
I was just gonna ask Bronze, like, what is his watch time rate? I mean, golly.
Shit, my shit. I know normally I always get like between like over like 200 views every time.
I mean, your watch time. If you go to the analytics,
Hmm.
your watch time, your analytics, because stream for like hours.
Oh shit, I got unlimited because yeah, I go as long as I want to on it. Yeah, it's unlimited.
I was saying, what was the number for your watch time? Because you stream for hours.
8 hours is now.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 8 hours.
No, no. Watch time is an analytic on YouTube. They calculate how much watch time adds up. Like how.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know normally like for each one I get it sometimes be like over shit. Sometimes I think it was like maybe like I think it was like about two to 300.
Mm,
No.
I think I'm asking. I think. Well, I don't think you know what I'm asking. But it's something. It's like a statistic. They add up for all your videos, and they just tell you like a number. But I don't think you've seen it. If
Oh,
you
like an average. You talking about like how they do the average? Because I know sometimes I go back and check it. So I think it's like an average of how many views and stuff that you get. And I don't know. Sometimes you get like it'll be like maybe 30 or 20 to 30 or something like that. I think that's what you're talking about from that point.
okay.
That would be that when you going live or some shit like that. Sometimes.
I never went live on YouTube.
I use I always use mine through the stream yard.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they always say you gotta have 1,000 or so you could use their platform for it. But at the same time, a lot of people use
Yeah,
it and it's always messing up.
yeah, I heard that, and I'm like, YouTube does so much things in order to punish small creators.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't get a community page until you hit 1,000 subscribers.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
And And then they want you to pay their premium and stuff for all this shit. I ain't paying nothing for YouTube.
Facts. You know, and just all this stuff, bro. Like you were saying. Pardon.
What
All
did
this
you
stuff.
What did you get out of that? Um, Healing through inspiration. What did you get from that? What Brian just said.
Why do you
What
ask?
helped you in your lifestyle? What did you get from that message?
What do you mean now? I'm confused.
What did you get from that?
He said he's not paying YouTube for stuff.
Just everything
Like you talking
in
about in
general.
general, like the whole bill and stuff.
What was that helping you with? When you asked a question, right? Were you asking a question to get something back?
For sure.
What
It's
did you
question.
learn from that? Because for me at this point in my life, there's nothing that's going to make me ask a question if it's not going to do anything for me in the long run.
Mm.
We're talking
If
about
you,
YouTube. You have a YouTube? You make YouTube videos?
if it doesn't do anything for me, you're just asking the question for the sake of asking, right?
Nah, I was having a discussion with Brother Bronze, man. I think you're misconstrued. That's all.
No, it ain't no
Yeah,
problem.
I think yes. They was talking about the videos on the YouTube. But you're
Yeah.
right.
Correct.
You always learn some, but you're right. You always learn something when I going to like me. If I ask the question, I know already the answer, but it's for me good school to hear more answers
Hey,
because it's
Lloyd.
not the same like
Hey,
my
so
answer what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I know he do. I know he gonna do like a lot of premiere videos and stuff.
Who?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, he do a lot of
Free?
premiere.
yeah,
I
I've been
watch
doing
his
premieres
video.
back to back. You watch mine?
I didn't because I don't know you, but I just
Okay,
watch
I thought you.
free
I was about to
videos.
say. I was like,
I
I don't
didn't, I,
recall seeing.
I didn't watch of no one of you guys because I don't know you and I just talk right now with you. I just meeting you right now. But Free is my brother, so I watch his videos all and I still go and watch it because for me it's not enough when I watch or listen once. I need to listen many times that I get him, that I feel the vibe, feel. Because I'm from third world, I don't speak so much good English. Maybe e- even not understand so much, but I understand some words. I mean, I understand it, but it
You gotta
depends on
explain, Mod. Killer Mod. You don't know I love you already.
me too, man.
That's
Mwah.
my, it's my sister right there. You know what I mean?
You know,
Share love.
Much
I
love
ain't
to
gonna lie
Mod.
though. But it seems like this year. This year I've been more so on a, more so on YouTube than anything, listening and stuff. So it's like even like I'm gonna say this is how I eat my first year of even doing all my streams and stuff. And for me to I think I started like way maybe like in March or April or some shit like that. But then like I think this is like I'm posting like almost damn near 40 something videos just for me to just to start off, and
Mm.
just gonna keep going.
What up?
But the live premieres, I've been doing that because what I noticed that I feel like it's like a YouTube hack low key because one until it would hurt if you have like a bigger channel, you have ads because you get less people seeing the ads when it's like a live premiere. But because if you're not monetized yet, it helps you get more watch time, and that's what helps you qualify in order to get ads and just help you grow. But I do notice that your watch time does increase Your watch
Mm-hmm.
time does increase as you do the live stream, and it helps with too because if you look at YouTube analytics, they care about how many people have watched it in such an hour. If you have a live premiere, people are already notified already, and they get to have as many views. And as accounting as the first 10 minute and the 10-minute video, and then you have additional people who see it afterward. You see how that adds up, Brian?
Right. And, that's sometimes it always used to give me goes like how you gonna have, you can have like maybe 20 or 30 people in your chat, but then your views, you can still get like way over 200 some views or something. And you be like, damn, what are these people watching it from?
Hmm. Yeah, that's another thing. YouTube knows this type of content we make. Like, man, they taking so many videos down. Like, I mean, shoot, and the age restricting our gardening videos, alkaline electric gardening videos, not to save videos. I mean, I almost don't even want to. I want to be too careful because you say certain things on here, they swipe,
And,
and
and that's why
they
and that's why I changed like my names and stuff too. Cause like even like we'll talk about different content. We'll talk about the content that's going on, but then you got the different names and shit, so you can't even see like when they're going through it, they can't say they talking about this, that keyword and this and that because you're looking at the title saying that says triggers or let's say fear mongering or let's say some shit like two faces and shit like that. So you can't really like say put that in the category of saying they just they talk about this and that word, and they try to prohibit you from saying.
hey Brian, bro,
Mm-hmm.
they put an age restriction on let me see on our video how to grow your Dr. Sabi alkaline electric garden for beginners 2020 part 2. And
Wow.
yeah, and they put one for
Okay, that's deep right there. You go into some next territory right now.
how to grow your Dr. Sabi alkaline electric garden for beginners 2020 part 1.
Wow.
Those are these are gardening videos, literally just gardening. They're still up. If you guys have your settings up for that, over 18, you guys can still watch it. But if you're under 18, they don't want you watching an alkaline gardening video. They don't. What is it like? Do they not want you to cure world hunger? Cure disease? Do they not want children to be healthy? Well, not because one, if you look at all our content, in our personal life, we try not to even swear. We try not to swear. If anything, if it's in literal context of anything, or
Mm-hmm.
having to slip out, because we don't even speak on a lower frequency like that. So you can't say that it's not children-based content that we offended them or whatnot, but that we did file an appeal, thanks to one of our brothers, and they reversed one of them for part 2, but then they still had put the age restriction on it for the part 1.
And you see, I think like in the long run, it's gonna be YouTube's downfall because I know having all these rules and restrictions is that even though I know right now that's it's another platform too that brother Dreads he got his TrueTube channel he has that. But eventually it's gonna be something else where even like if StreamYard eventually comes out with their own platform where you can just go straight stream stuff from there without even have to go use YouTube. YouTube is gonna lose out big time because they keep trying to stop you from speaking, you know, saying what you want to say and stuff, and it's gonna get to a point where people are gonna get tired of it, and a lot of folks are gonna just leave.
Yeah.
Because they
Mhm.
had when she did her she was in the chat earlier, and it was old Sunny my Maya, I forgot how to pronounce her name, but yeah, she did a video today, and she was talking about the Tower 4 that they have in London, and she said, and they told her that her video was uh was a violation, and it was a considered misinformation or something like that.
Yeah, they always come up with some finicky type of excuse. And there's been so many times that they removed our videos without even providing probable cause. And it just remove it. It just don't do anything. I'm just like, I can't even tell you the exact number how many times, quote unquote time.
for no reason.
right? But
I
they
need,
want to go ahead.
I need, I need to apologize. It was nice to be with you guys here on Bronze God.
Mhm.
So see you soon again. Okay, I need to go. I need to go record a song, man. you inspire me.
Peace, peace, peace,
Oh, I want to
peace.
hear
Yeah.
that song when you get a chance.
Oh, thank you so much. I will let the pre and he can give you. I mean,
Put it on
I go
YouTube
and send.
or something.
Yeah. What?
Put it on YouTube or something so we all can see it. You know, people in the chat and whatnot.
I don't have so much songs of me of myself on YouTube. I'm not so
Yeah,
on
just
YouTube,
release
but
it when it's ready.
okay. Maybe I gonna do that. If nothing, I gonna put on SoundCloud. SoundCloud, I'm more like not YouTube is like too much people on. Too much fake ass motherfuckers are on YouTube, you know.
Seriously. Seriously.
SoundCloud is real. Yeah. So I love
Much love
you.
to you. Much love to
I,
you, sis.
I love you, Priya. Bye bye,
I love
guys.
you too.
That's
Yeah, thanks
love.
for
Thank
coming
you.
Thank
out.
you.
Bye.
You know, much
Bye.
love.
Much love.
Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's my sis right there.
And pre your homie, he went to sleep on the panel.
Yeah, that boy. He's fell asleep.
Was
But
it him
oh,
though? Was it him?
Huh?
Was it really him though?
Yeah, it was him.
it was
I had
Dave.
to mute him. Yeah, I had to mute him.
Oh, well, we here right now. You know, that's all that matters. We
He
here
said,
right
"Well, we
now.
here now."
Yeah,
That man beat
executive
that man
associate,
up, man.
executive. You want to hear me going off on the world? Oh shit!
Yeah, but it's like I said, me and Pre will come up with some ideas for different like for these shows and stuff. And it's just like sometimes it just be freestyling in the head, which you think on a topic for something. So it's like from each one of the bills, like from leading up to like this triggers, we were gonna designate it as saying solutions because we've been building and building so much up. So now it's time to make solutions on everything. So even when we come up with the next one, it's gonna be another solution this year. So that's why I say it's like the next one I'm probably gonna do is gonna probably be sometime, gonna be like in January because I like to always try to build it up to like everything that's going on. So, but in between, I still will be doing. I'm gonna still do another stream. Might be like I said, it's gonna be like I started the toothpaste and shit. So that's gonna be a part two to that shit. So it's like I just try to think of things that a lot of people don't sometimes think of, but when I do think of it, I try to we get the info together and get and see the reaction of folks that that's going through it or can relate to the shit.
Man, I was great. You know what? I was thinking about instead of like maybe what's going on around, maybe you like this kind of goes back to what Priya was saying, like maybe you like do like what you want to talk about. Cause real talk, like I feel like if we just talk about constantly about what they're talking about, we just kind of be like in a chase and a little bit of the rat race
Mm-hmm.
per se. I
Mm-hmm.
just think we need to talk about and focus on things like we need to focus about because like I always say this to like to people. I'm not saying that you said this, but we shouldn't focus like on what the media has to say or whatever. The media isn't our they don't decide for us. We decide what we want to focus on, what we want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? What's important to us, what we hold value. You dig?
Right. And that's the problem. Like I said, they try to control you, make you always have the narrative of what they tell you to do. But then if you speak too much truth about it, then they're gonna try to strike you or shut you down for it.
Please, that's exactly what they did. They took it when I was on a broadcast because I was telling people how they steal your car, how people think they got their car, they own their car, and how they able to impound your car, and then by the time you get the money to get to impound your car, you for something you might as well it'll be more money. You might as well be less money for you to get a new car than pay the fees and get the car out. That's how they steal your stuff. I was
Right.
telling people how to do that is because you get your. I was telling them pertains to getting the EIN. Well, let me not say it on here, okay? Because I don't want you to get your video removed. Because when I said it. I was telling people, the aspects of what you're saying, I was telling her what it pertained. We talked about a lot of other stuff on there.
Right.
They removed that. You know what I'm saying? Because it was real like that's and they getting your car pennies off the dollars. And this is something that people say that and got, you know what I'm saying? This is how people get their ins and out to their A to B. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
And, I kind of manifested to the point where I said I'm not gonna never pay no car no ever again. And I'm to the point right now. With my car, I didn't have to worry about paying no notes on it. And it's like that shit. It's like it don't make no sense for people to be stressing, paying on something like that. But then you go around and say that's yours, and then any given day you miss that payment or a few payments on, they can come take your shit up. And that's just like when people like even when they got their houses and shit. They'll be like, "Oh, this is my house," but not necessarily. You miss a payment on their mortgage or some shit, it's like they'll come and kick you out your house,
you
regardless.
know, dog, you on some real stuff right now. Like real talk. Like there's so much stuff like that, and like so much stuff I don't even know. But I just know that like there's ways you can get in and out of stuff. Like you don't have to pay certain debts, really. You know what I'm saying? Because they only assign to like every day. It's like so much code stuff to the game, bro.
Yeah, it's like we were talking about that shit the other day. How we was talking about how people could get out of discharge your credit and shit, and all you have to do is file Chapter 11 on your shit, and then you get like even if you got a bankruptcy on your car, got a default car loan, you get your car back, and then just file bankruptcy, and then you get your shit, do your shit all over again.
Yep.
And it's even like when people got these student loans and shit. It's like for me, instance, I know I got student loans, and I'm like I already told people say I ain't paying y'all shit. And it's like a lot of folks don't know is that you can do that bankruptcy shit on that shit too. But it's like I said, it's like you go to, like I said, they charge you from retire you going to school. They charge you go to preschool. You gotta pay to go to preschool, daycare, shit like that. Then once you get to the in between, it's everything is free. But once you get to the end, when you go to college, they charge you again. So the beginning to the end, they always gotta find a way to charge you for something.
Right. Always trying to charge you. It's like they're trying to charge you of your energy.
Mm-hmm. And they already found a text to put us on, the charges for to breathe. They put a tax on the water. They put a tax on the energy, and all you understand is that our energy, all energy is free. Why the fuck is we paying energy bills and shit when everything is built off of us? They can't control anything without our energy.
Right.
And we're the battery backups. We all this shit. That's how that's why they be talking about, oh, y'all can put solar panels on and shit like that. All that shit is just building off of the sun energy, moon and sun energy. That's it.
And you know what, too? On that same note, this goes back to what I said a lot earlier about being the people of the sun. You're the people who don't get sick from the sun. The sun isn't trying to kill off. You are solar energy. You are solar power. You are
Mm-hmm.
solar people of the soil. I mean,
Right.
you see the alignment.
Yep. And that's why like I don't know, a lot of people be paying attention to this either. Like that's why they pushing a lot of these electric cars and shit because like I said, I looked at this commercial. I had looked at the commercial when they had the GMC Hummer commercial, and then they showed it how the car was electric and stuff. But then they showed the moonroof, and then right when the moonroof was down, they were showing that the energy, solar energy, energy coming from the moon. So all these cars and stuff is just building off of our energies and stuff, and nobody's paying attention to this shit. And it's like, oh, it's an electric car. I'm gonna go do this and do this and do that, blah blah blah. But all these cars are built. Everything is built off of energy.
And another thing too, they're using our technology. This is what our ancestors created,
Mm-hmm.
and they just shoving it back in our face, and we gotta buy it. How freaking stupid is that?
Exactly. Exactly. You paying a premium for what our people already did.
We put these people out of freaking business.
Right.
A brother said this years ago. There was an African a company in Africa. I think it was in Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that they had this car company that they created because it was one of the only few so-called the BLAC companies, car companies, and it was like, guess how much money this car company spent. As far I guess it was like worth in order to make one.
Shit. I'm gonna say probably what, a couple $100 or something.
No, like the whole business. How much did it to have like the whole car business, car company? You know what I'm saying?
Uh, shit, in the thousands.
Only $1 million. We're talking about car companies compared to Ford, Mitsubishi, Dodge, Ferrari, BMW.
Mm-hmm.
Those are well-known car companies compared to something like that, where they only spent $1 million just to have their company running. Can you imagine? Do you think the BLACs in America? Do you think we got more than than $1 million to have a car company?
Right.
Imagine if we took that and just bought from us and bought our own. So I mean,
Yeah.
people want to talk about. I'm from Detroit, but dog, people want to talk about Motor City in Detroit. Dog, them freaking cars ain't ours. Them Pale Boys. You know what I'm saying? That's a Pale Boy company.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ours. They what? They give you jobs. You work at a plant. I met this brother one time, and his brother was his brother. Let's see, he was pro. He played pro football, um, and he's retired. And then, but I talked to him, and I said, "Oh, so what did you do?" And he said, "Oh, I worked at a plant. Did this, and I worked at a plant." I'm just like, you just spent your whole life just working there, but that stuff isn't yours. That
Nope.
stuff isn't yours. Like, I mean, what is it? When we gonna be able to like big up and do something for yourself? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And it's like you could all we have to do is come together, and we got the technology and knowledge of how to do all this shit. Build our own cars, just build everything. Like you don't really need. I say you never really needed nobody else to tell you and to show you to tell you how to do things. You always had that knowledge and know how to do it.
Right. And you know where that comes from? That comes from people who have a lack of knowledge of self. Because those who know themselves, you can go back in documentation and figure out that the Americans were already self-sufficient living by themselves before foreign arrival.
Yep.
But these blacks, they're so scared. They don't want to do anything like for themselves. They don't want to just look at things. It's like, shoot, man. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with these masks and stuff. They scared of that. Because I remember one time I was in a I was at a store actually. I was by the water section, and I
Mm-hmm.
go past the back to where the fridge is at, and it's like a lot narrow. And I see a cart is in the way, and I see the cart who's the closest person to it. And I said, pardon me. And I said, pardon me, sister. I said, pardon me, sister, could you move your cart? And then she heard me. And she was at her head in the freezer. I said, pardon me, sister, could you move your cart? And she turned around, she looked, she said, oh, she saw me, her eye, and she had on the back one of those wrapped up things like a Muslim, like a pale Arab. And she was like, she said, her eyes got bucked. She grabbed the cart, Tokyo drifted cart, and power walked off. Like, and she was scared out of her mind from me.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said, I don't know why everybody just follows the script or whatever somebody, the government tell them what to do. And then like I'm reading right now, they was talking about they'll give them like $600 stimulus checks and shit like that. And like these motherfuckers like, oh, that's all they giving us. But I'm like, at the same time, y'all motherfuckers are so stupid to not understand that all this money and shit that's out here, that all this shit is for us. They just giving us our own money back to us.
Boom, boom, boom. You said it right there. And if you are gonna take the money, what you gonna do with it? You gonna do right by it? Because I'm telling you, man, like shoot, it's a saying that goes to say, um, I'm paraphrasing. If you were to take all the money away in the world and give it back to the everybody, it would end up in the same hands.
Right. And instead of just coming together with it to build on it, everybody run about going shopping and wasting money on this and that. And that's all it's like. So many of these people, why are these people still out here Christmas shopping, doing all this dumbass shit? And a lot of people gonna be out of homes. So
Ooh,
they don't get that part. A lot of folks are going to be out of homes.
Yeah.
You
It,
not get all that shit is getting cut off. You're not gonna get no welfare. You're not gonna be getting no unemployment checks and shit like that no more. That shit about to come to an end. So what are you gonna do next? You're gonna sit there and look at fucking prisons and shit, which you ain't got nowhere to put them at, nowhere to sleep at with that shit. If you worry about buying kids and shit, all this, spending $400-500 on meaningless shit for a fucking pagan holiday.
oh, yeah. You need to be buying them books about self-sufficiency. Things about their culture.
Right.
That's, that's what you need to be buying. Because what I did with this money, boy, I'm buying hella books. I already got a lot of books, but I'm a book head, man. It's like I gotta stay off away. I gotta stay away from Amazon because I'm buying away to so many books. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People just it's kind of like this too. And on the same thing you talking about, Brother Bronze,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, yo, what y'all gonna do, man? Y'all this year, y'all looking at these Beyonces, y'all looking at these Rihannas, these Jay-Z's, y'all celebrities, as far as like what they buying, what they getting, and whatever. Like, but look, what are they doing to help y'all?
No,
Besides the symbolism, what are they doing to help y'all?
nothing.
Not a goddamn thing. And you said, and here's the thing: Black love to argue it. Love to argue with us about this. Well, they don't got to do nothing. Then they got their own. I'm like, okay, but yeah, tell that to a so-called Jew. Let the so-called Jews say that. Oh, they got their money. They're not going to help other so-called Jews. Dog, do you know they will rip and tear their butts apart? All the other so-called. Do you know that they said that?
Right.
But yet, when it comes to the Blacks, you could just dish your own people, like as a whole. Because I'm play devil's advocate. Because I get it. Because a lot of these Blacks, bump them. I don't want to deal with them. About 2/3 of them at least. About 2/3. But think about this, dog. What you gonna do for the children, the youth? What you gonna do for the youth, dog? Because they just coming up into this world. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna build or provide infrastructure. I'm not talking about no scholarship or no fake, because they love to point out a little fake, a little tear, like little, teardrop type of things. But no, I'm talking about real things that could be beneficial towards us. They talk about how many millions they rich and they bosses, they riches and they bosses. Like, what is it? Like, what is it? Why don't you provide no type of infrastructure and whatnot? If you're such a rich and a boss. And just to go point out too, because it's been on my mind too since I was saying it. What about Migos? They talk about young boss niggas, young boss niggas. How is these niggas bosses when they couldn't? What's bossing about being a recording artist when you can't even release your art?
Right.
That ain't boss. I seen the lame ass freaking boy Quavo. He was at the the chicken shack, not the chicken and waffles, and he was sliding the girl, sliding the waiter, calling the waiter outside of the restaurant, looking at this girl through the window, and what she was on a date with another guy, and he had their waiter come outside and slide her this note that said, "Here's my phone number, contact me. This is Quavo," or something like that, and slid it onto her. And you can watch it all on veil. And that just gets like this is what a supposed multi-millionaire does. That's just the lamest thing I've ever seen. The lamest and cheeseball type of thing. He got multi-ends, but I think as a person who's not even used to getting females, if you got to do something like that on camera and just go out of your way just for that, because to be honest, the female wasn't even all that. But this is what y'all look up to. I'll be back, y'all.
Yep. I I said, like a lot of people just, I said, it's just hard to explain why they do the things that they do, and just don't think for themselves at all. And I'm like, I'm always feeling like if you saying something, I'm not gonna go, if I don't agree with something that's, the legislature they supposed to be in charge, I'm not gonna go with your narrative. So I'm thinking, cause I govern my own self. I don't need nobody to tell me when to move, do this and do that. You know.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. People just, like you said, you go with your own narrative. People to go with your own narrative. It's like, who are they to say this? Who are they to find this? You get the
Hmm.
thought, man. You get the thought. You got it. This is why I said this. When this people, I wasn't just talking sideways when I said to people, ask questions. Why do I say ask questions? Look at the word questions. The word questions has the word quest in it. The word quest is to search. You have to be in search of something.
Yep. Or you have to stand for something, or you're gonna die for it.
Mm-hmm. But and you know what too? Yeah, that's true. Exactly what you're saying. But and I would say this too. We gotta pick our battles accordingly. We really do. And let's not waste our energy on things that don't need to be wasted.
Hmm.
Like this goes up with the miscellaneous topics and two. And we're actually talking about a little earlier we glimpsed on as far as with Colin Kaepernick. He's half breed. Like as far as us Americans, like that shouldn't be of us of concern really,
Right.
because we got our own issues.
And they always gotta use them as the forerunners to speak for us. Just like you got him, you got the Cardi B's, all the other shit. Like you gotta always use people that's not the true the real ones. We gotta use somebody that's like either half and half or some shit. And it's like if they want to use us as the dummies and guinea pigs on these shows and stuff and on these commercials.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tell them my website name, man.
Yep. Healing3inspiration.com.
No, I'm talking about ours. Me and yours.
Oh, no beige, no beige. You say no beige niggas.com.
No beige babies.org.
No beige babies.org.
Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, you
Yeah.
know, if they can't get you out, they'll breed you out.
Yep.
I mean, there's too many of you. There's too many of you in order to breed you out. There's so many of like, I mean, it's just mind-boggling that the black still think that they 13%. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, golly.
And they already said the Latins were the 13% and shit.
You said that they said that they 13%?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They said the Latins are the 13%, because it's like if we're 13%, why they always depending on us for our votes, worrying about us? If we're supposed
Oh,
to be, quote unquote, the minorities, but we're the majority. But they say they can classify us as minorities. But why is y'all so worried about whether we participate in y'all shit?
yeah. They only want to use y'all. They want to use y'all as like a tool and just throw away y'all. Like, shoot. Just disrespect. And then two, as far as what my brother Browns is saying, they taught the minority. Here's the deal. I'm gonna speak for Americans. Americans, we are not the minority. Look at the word minority. Minority has the word minor. It means you don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
So if you talking about your Black Lives Matter and you're a minority, you already further answered your own question.
Yep.
We are the majority of anything because like I was saying, like with B-Lax, like you sit up here and talk like they got people, they got cousins. And I was just talking to a brother a few hours ago, several hours ago. He was talking about, yeah, he's from Alabama. He got loved ones in Alabama. You know, we got people that say they got people in Michigan, got people in New Orleans, got people in Texas, got people in Florida, got cousins over there. Know somebody in Virginia, know somebody in Jamaica, Haiti, uh, Grenada, Port-au-Prince, uh, Puerto Rico, Tennessee, all these places. Y'all know each other, but then y'all like, oh, we 13%. What?
Hmm.
What? In this whole out of Africa theory too, because I'm gonna line it up with that too on that same population in the United States, I should say, because I did name some more outside of the United States. But what is it? How is it that? Why don't y'all claim? Why don't y'all claim? Why don't the people? I'm gonna say this because New Orleans. I ain't been to New Orleans yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say I have because I'm speaking existence. Boom. Um, but why don't them like people there in Detroit and whatnot, Texas, Houston, Dallas, Cali, Compton? Why don't they claim they tribe or their country in Africa from which they from instead of claiming things like New Orleans and cities and states that are in the United States?
Right.
They go so hard with it. You're like, yeah, you know from New Orleans, yeah, New Orleans life. You know, I'm sure you
Mm-hmm.
know better than I do.
Yep.
Why don't they claim that? It will be such a stronger sentence. Like, can you imagine the story, bro? Dragging you through the rapid, extremely rapid waves on a paddle boat, and you make it out alive
Yep.
to America. I would never shut up about that.
Fuck no. I'd be so proud to be standing up there saying that constantly, every day, every day.
Fact,
Every time I'm in a public speech or some shit, shout out to my tribe, this and that.
right? And then too, another thing too is this boat ride that they took, this cruise.
Exactly.
Hey, gotta ask, what water did they drink? Because they can't drink seawater. You drink seawater, too much of that, you'll die.
Mm-hmm. And then that's the thing. That's like we always say too. Like with these Pan Africans and stuff is that they always want us. They just be the ones poisoning the people and making them believe they still Africans. And then at the same time, it's like they don't even know. They don't even do most of their research. They don't even understand that Nigeria only been here for like since 1960. They don't
Yep.
even understand that Zulu and been around for only 200 years and stuff like that. See, they don't do none of their research on all this stuff that they be trying to claim. But you can't go. You can't even go to Africa without even knowing your tribe because they don't put up with that shit. Every fucking African that's in there, they gonna talk to ask you what is your tribe when you coming in there. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. They want to know who your tribe you represent because they're gonna treat you like shit. Like they're not gonna give you that respect. They don't go hard in the paint. How these Pan Africans are going hard for to go over there. They want to. A majority of them are leaving from over there because China basically took over Africa.
Mm, speak on that. People don't want to know that. People don't want to. They don't know that, Brian. They don't want to talk about them. They don't want to talk about their motherland.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look up the definition of motherland, it actually shows as a phrase that pertains to. It's basically pertains to them being a made up term. It's a land that you can call. It's
Mm-hmm.
insane. That's what they can say motherland and say it's just Africa. And this is a lie that they keep want to further perpetuate that all life begins in Africa. I mean, golly, if we're gonna look at as far as in the sequence, what's going on in this world, I think the most abundant and richest continent in the world happens to be America. If you think I'm wrong, why are all these foreigners here? Why are these
Right.
foreigners here? If we're gonna talk about what nature, what nature, this is why I was saying in nature. Why is it that all these, they apply all these things, these out of Africa theories, all these things people come from Africa, but yet they don't apply the same thing to the animals.
Exactly.
And you said, and you know, I was saying earlier, well, brown like the deer, brown like the squirrel. We got the afro like the buffalo. They call us the buffalo soldiers,
Yep.
and they call us coons. You know, coons aren't in Africa. Coons grow in they live in America.
And like you know, and then I remember I was on one of the Chiefs panels on Chiefs shows, and he was showing a picture of how the ancestors had these same hairstyles that we have right now, and like the grills, everything, and you know the gold grills and our mouths and stuff, the same exact everything.
Yeah, we are the ancestors, and this I was kind of trying to reiterate earlier that there is no time. You know, the same thing that your ancestors could be doing, you do. Like I've
Mm-hmm.
done it. Like when I was in the forest, my ancestors did that. I was the
Mm-hmm.
ancestors. I am the ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time. You dig what I'm saying? And for these people who got this, can't comprehend this, it's kind of like this. If you look at my face, you're gonna see my face. Go look at our videos. Healing to Inspiration. That's our YouTube channel. And we'll see. What do you say? You probably look at it. Where do you think it came from? You'll say, "Oh, yeah, your parents, your mom and their dad." Okay. Where do you think theirs came from? Oh, their mom and their dad. Okay. Where do you think theirs came from? Their mom and their dad. Okay. So now look at that. Do you think do you think there are other things that I acquired other than physical attributes that came from my mother and dad? Yes.
Yep.
So how would that? So wouldn't that be more than say that the other things that we can acquire that is just known as physical, they're from my ancestors?
Yep.
All right then. So I am my ancestor.
That's a fact.
Big facts. Everybody in the chat, shoot your arrows at the like button, y'all. Brother Brown's doing it, man. And appreciate everybody who out here rocking, still watching. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And still keep it going. You dig what I'm saying? Because this right here, this brother right here, you're gonna see him take far. You're gonna see him take far. So this ain't the last of what these senior bronze. A lot of people you know, they don't know. They gonna know for sure. I will say that.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Like I said, we're gonna just keep definitely keep putting our foot on their neck and gonna never let off. But you know, like I said, sometimes it's just like you be wishing you could just sit there and talk to your family like this, and just like it's just, sometimes you just wish they give you that open ear to understand it, but they just really like by being so controlled, they can't really resonate with that.
Mm, hmm Yeah, you know what? That's something hard. That's some challenge you got to. I'm glad that you expressed that. Some challenge you have to learn, dog. You know, it's kind of like what you learn, like a feeling of like loneliness. You know, because you can't even like you talk to your own family.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, you know, it's almost like that. I guess I compare it to is like the thing in the Matrix. He take the blue pill and the red pill. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know that's one of the things that was kind of painful to realize. You know, once you take that red pill, there's no going back.
Fuck no.
There's no going back. Once you know, you truly know. Because I'm gonna say with the word "no." When you know better, you do better.
Yep.
You can't go back to that miscellaneous, mundane type of lifestyle. You can't be worried about being a street nigga or a delinquent or unnecessary unbeneficial behavior.
Yep. They keep you trapped in the system.
And people will look at me like, I mean, it's a regular. I mean, I'm already used to it. I was actually thinking about filming. I could have a film as far as Black's reactions to me, reactions when they just even find out about my oral consumption base. And I say oral consumption base, what some may think is diet, but real talk, diet is everything. It's what you eat, hear, listen to, see, thought, smell, touch. Hmm. But they just be like, "Oh man, you don't eat no meat, so you don't eat no chicken. You ain't had no chicken, no steak. What you eat? You don't eat none. Shoot, all you do is all you eat is just grass. I'm looking at you built like an offensive lineman.
Yep.
I think you need to eat some grass. I guarantee it'll be a lot more healthier for you. And I say that as a health coach.
Then they wonder why when they be so sickly, you know, they red meat, the pork and shit like that, and that shit like they just be dragging their bodies down. They can't do nothing. There's always tired. They don't want to do this and don't want to do that. You know, it should be weighing you down.
Yeah, and they always say that, oh, because I'm old or I'm something that's old. Really, most of the damage comes from a lot when you're so-called younger. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think he was doing? Look at the parents. They giving their kids. Well, shoot. Yeah, I call them kids because that's how they treat them. They giving them the candy. Look at all that candy, all that junk food. That candy is drugs. It's drugs.
Yep.
It's
I did
drugs.
it. I did a bill almost like talking about with the stuff they be putting in them cereals and stuff like that, and they had tried to shut my stream down. But I was talking about how they still putting that crack in them cereals and stuff, and it's got these kids so addicted to it. And even like still, it's like that the biggest excuse they always give these, they always talking about is that, oh, they're gonna grow out of it, they're gonna grow out of it, but there's no way in hell you should be a 6 or 7 year old child should be down there 60 to 70 pounds overweight like that. And then constantly, y'all just keep constantly feeding them the same junk food over and over and over. Like, why the fuck is it that you going to the grocery store and you still going to stop at the damn fucking fast food restaurant and feeding these children and shit? It makes no fucking sense to go home. You know, you just going to fix these kids some a well balanced meal or some shit like that. Healthy stuff, healthy food. Instead of just say, oh, we're going to stop here and eat this bullshit food, and it's like, you see how that stuff affects them because you got them growing up way too advanced for what they are. It's like their bodies is not naturally growing properly.
Right. And that's child abuse in itself.
Right.
And
But like,
the parents that follow the lead. I mean, the
right.
parents that make the lead and the children follow. You know what I'm saying? And you know why they keep eating so much? Because I'm gonna say this: they're not eating real food. They're not
Nope.
eating real food. You know, when I say we are the natural beings, that's why I keep dealing with nature so much. We are natural. So as only as natural people, you have to eat the food that is natural to you, that is natural to this land. You have to eat the
Mhm.
natural plants and whatnot. Do you not comprehend that, my peoples? You have to eat that because look, if you keep eating something this processed and this fabricated stuff, your body is not it's not real food. So your body's just gonna eat and eat more of it. Just gonna eat more of it because it doesn't necessarily full of it. I always tell this because my clients, I say, hey, I ain't got no problems with you liking to eat. You can eat as much as you want,
Mhm.
per se. But the thing is, compared to if you want to eat a bunch of avocados compared to you eating a bunch of McDoubles
Yep.
and see what's going on. Because real talk, you actually might stop. You're actually gonna stop yourself because the avocados is real food.
Yep. And I'm
It's real.
proud to say that I haven't even like I'm so glad I haven't eaten fast food in a long time because I seen the effects of how what that shit do to you. That stuff really makes your stomach hurt all the time, and it's just not good at all. It makes you sluggish. It just don't feel right. You never fall off of it. So you gotta keep getting. That's why they keep offering all these different value meals to it. So you know it's not good for you, but you still just be lined up buying this stuff. It's just sickening. It's like God damn, like y'all don't care what y'all about.
Right. Yeah, honestly, right. And then two, like another thing what the Browns are saying, y'all, look at the food. Like the food, the picture never looks as the food. You'll get mediocre food and mediocre service. Like that's real life, like false advertisement. But yet the
Mm-hmm.
people they already know that because they already do it because it's convenience. People think McDonald's is in a fast food restaurant. Dude, I read a report. We already read a report. We did. You can actually read that report. McDonald's. Type in McDonald's just on healingtoinspiration.com in a search bar, and we can show you in the book. Give you a source. The McDonald'sization of society is that McDonald's is not in the fast food really business. They're in the real estate business. That means they own the most properties. They can care less about the food. This is why you get mediocre quality type food.
Mm-hmm.
And then too, and it's another thing too is we're saying it's processed food. Why are you should not be eating processed food? How can I say that? Guess what? As natural people, your body is a natural processing machine. Because
Yep.
when you eat the foods you're supposed to eat, like the avocado, green onions, red onions, romaine lettuce, Roma tomatoes, grape tomatoes. When you eat that, go eat that. And quinoa, go eat that and see what happens. See what happens. I get it. See what happens in your waist. I guarantee it's gonna come out a lot quicker. It won't say, oh, you gotta wait 4 or 8 hours before you can have a bowel movement. What the heck does that mean? Food's supposed to go right through you. Where else is it supposed to go? You're
Yep.
not, you're not supposed to hold on to that weight. And then two, eh, eh, go ahead, bro.
And you know that's the thing that killed me too. Like if you go into the store, you always see all people sitting in these fucking wheel cart, these shopping carts and stuff, and they just so overweight they could barely move. And they got to and steadily buying the same stuff that's already got them overweight and sickly. They keep buying the same stuff over and over. And you see like all the old people when they walking in there, they gotta be leaning all on the bathroom and stuff. They can
It's a
barely.
horror movie. It's a real life horror movie.
Yep, and then they gotta walk with the canes and stuff. And then it's just bad. It's like y'all just deteriorating, and but you not like I said, our ancestors was always in shape. And, it was eating properly and stuff like that. And it's like y'all, and then y'all wondering why you're dying so early at an early age. And be like, oh, I'm just tired. I'm like I'm going home. I can't wait to go home and do this and do that. No, you ain't supposed to be acting like our people was working like damn near in their hundreds. So what the hell is wrong with y'all?
Yo, the thing is, we didn't die. Healthy people do not die. We did not die. There are foreigners that came in and said it was like they've been around for hundreds of years. That's because we didn't die. We didn't die. We're natural to this environment. This whole death thing is not us. It really isn't.
Oh,
This is why I was saying so-called old and so-called dead. The old thing is a concept of the pale foreigner, of the pale foreigner. They're the ones that are old. How can I say this? Because look right here, yo. We ever look at the paid programs that come on real early in the AM around this time?
mm-hmm,
They got these face creams, and it's like, oh, you put this on your face, and it's some pale female talking. Put this on your face, and you look younger. You get the new young look, It's always these pale faces or whatnot. They trying to show you that dude does it. They never showing you an American. They never showing you an American that's doing it. They never showing you us. So it's them that's trying to look young. We set the precedence. We set the tone.
yep,
And another thing too is with the foods that I listed earlier. When I
mm-hmm,
want you to eat that, and then look at it, and look at your waist, depending on what you do, what you already ate prior to, because a lot of you need to detox. That's for real. Um, and then with that being said, if you once you eat that, yo, and when you look how it looks in your waist, I guarantee you won't it won't be hard and painful. Because real talk, if you the people of the soil, your stuff is supposed when your waist is supposed to look like soil. Really, it's supposed to break down. Supposed to break down like soil. Look like it's supposed to almost like you're composting. It's really supposed to look like that because our waste is supposed to be going into the soil. That's what our ancestors did. That's what every other animal in nature does,
mm-hmm,
and it helps the soil grow. We have to get back to doing that.
mm-hmm. Yep, definitely, definitely. Hey, Pre, you been quiet for a minute.
Yeah, Pre, you've been quiet, dog. You fell asleep, what?
I see he probably got issues with his microphone or something. That's what I'm thinking. I know he got it unmuted.
Oh, okay. Talk to us on chat if it is, bro. Appreciate you, Cosmic Kid Young. And salute to disambiguous 144. I see you in the chat, yo.
Yeah, as I said, it's like most of people just learn, and you gotta just wean yourself off of certain things. You'll be all right. But it's like it's just trying to understand. Like me personally, if I eat for a burger, I'm gonna eat a veggie burger. It's like I done got to get so used to eating that eating a regular burger doesn't taste right to me. So it's like I learned how to eat that, and I even went back to that. Like veggie burgers is what I prefer to eat. If anybody say want a burger, then nope, I want a veggie because that's what I like. That shit is good. I learned add my own seasonings to it and shit.
That's what's up, bro. And you know what, too? Reason why is because you gave your body, you gave your body the right. It's like giving a car the right, the best fuel. A car the best fuel that it ever needs in order to perform efficiently. And then
Mm-hmm.
obviously try to go back into it. That accident necessarily might hurt it because what the car is used to, the joints and the bolts and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
it's all used to.
And then you get to the point where you're learning now that you could just eat once a day, or sometimes I done had some days I done went without eating all day, or I just drink like a shake or something. But then it's like you train your body to not always just because you crave something, you got to train your body not to always to do it. So it's like once you train your body just to like all you need is just like I said meat. This how my day will go. I'll just drink a smoothie, make my own smoothie, and then I eat my dinner. I skip lunch sometimes, but I'm just get like in between. I'm eating some fruits or something. But then after that, I'm gonna go have my meal. I'll eat by between maybe 5 or 7 o'clock, and I'm done, and I'm good.
You know why? You know what that is?
Hmm.
That's discipline.
Yep.
That requires discipline. And dog, and you know what? I fasted. I do all kinds of fasting, bro. I went 40 days without eating food.
Hmm.
40 days just liquid, just a liquid fast. I've done multitudes of fasts. And if you've seen on our channel, I don't know if you've seen it, bro. We did the
Hmm.
3-day dry fast.
Wow. I
That
did.
dry
And
fast, by the way, for people is no food and no water. They say you're supposed to die without 3 days without water, cuz
hmm
we did it with no food as well. And right now, if y'all tune into our YouTube channel right now, y'all can see we're showing you our 10-day dry fast. 10 days, my brother. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
10 days. No food, no water, no drinking. You hear me? Oh, we got it on camera. We got it on camera. I made sure to document it. I made sure to document it. I did the 3-day dry fast. And you know what, bro?
Hmm.
And when I did, it's peace and love, Cosmo Kid Young. And it when I did the 3-day dry fast, I remember talking. It was on my third or going on my third day or something. I didn't look it up online or whatever, but I just wanted to look it up the dry fast, and I was looking online to see who was there, who was seeing us, and I said I couldn't really who was there and who, like what just search it up on YouTube, and I couldn't really find too much of us. So I'm like, huh. So what is this? So I'm like, what is I'm like, huh, what is this? And I look and I see is this one person on there. He's a Pan African. And I'm like, watching the video, listening to his choice of vernacular. He just operating at a lower frequency. He has so much views and whatnot. And I'm just like, he did a 7-day dry fast. I said, I can do more than that.
Hmm.
Being honest, that's what my mindset was. I said, what the heck? And I'm like, you know what? And then with this pale foreigner had called me, she was like, oh, because he's like, hey, you wanna go
Mm.
grocery shopping, whatever, because she knows I'm a health coach. Um, and we're gonna go grocery shopping. Like, I was like, I don't think about going to 7 days. Like, no, you should just go ahead and eat. So no, she was supposed to meet with me, but then she ended up flaking or whatever. And I was just like, whatever. But by that time, I already broke the fast, and I saw in the video on the playlist dry fasting what I had drunk some ice water with lime in it, and it broke the fast.
Mm.
Broke the dry fast, of course. But this time around, I've gone around with the 10-day dry fast, and I'm still alive, clearly because I'm talking about it. And I got the videos until, and I got it coming up. and I'm downloading it so I can upload it to YouTube because I got we got videos coming up today.
Cool. I'm gonna definitely check that out.
And we're
You
showing it
know,
too. Like we're showing us, like we even showed it today, how a man goes 2 days without eating dry fasting. Like go look at that. You can't fake that, cuz. Go look at our reactions. You know what I'm saying? Go look at what
Mm-hmm.
I even got times where I even got times where I was recording ourselves doing our hair just to see how we doing during this 10-day dry fast.
Yep.
Cause this is
yeah.
real talk documentation, like some real legendary stuff. Because a lot of people think this is insane. You know what I'm saying? It did take a lot. I'm not gonna say this was not challenging. It was very challenging.
Yep. Hey, you gotta say something, Free?
No, I was listening. I understand. You know.
Yep. Shit.
Yeah.
Yep, man. I think shit. We did. I think we kind of like ready to shut it down for in a minute. So, hey, you can go ahead and get your shout outs, Helen. I made you a mod, so you can, if you want to drop your link in the chat and stuff, you can do that too.
Oh, okay, that's what's up, bro. I appreciate that, yo.
No problem.
But yeah, I guess I'll say my final words. I appreciate you brother Browns for having us on here. Um, you know what I'm saying? This is a great show, and I appreciate everybody in the chat, y'all. This is truly awesome. You know what I'm saying? What I was gonna say that too, like for we talk about this health coach and whatnot. If y'all want to book a one-on-one consultation, you can do that by DMing us on Instagram at Healing Through Inspiration. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and give us a follow if you're not already. And or you could just if you send us an email at info@Healing Through Inspiration with the subject coaching or consultation pertaining towards that. That's what you can reach us. And we got a lot of things to shop because if we talk about as American and to talk about our culture, hey, we got our American apparel, American meaning hats, origini caps, and whatnot, and many other designs. And we also got our artwork as well. So go ahead and check that out. And also too, we're talking about things as far as with this business, this corona, C virus, and whatever, this pandemic. A lot of cities going on lockdown. A lot of places getting closed down. Locations like girl, the pale European girl, she was on here. She said she can't travel because of or whatever. I think she was saying something like that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and because of that, and right now you need to in order to and live in the society, you need some type of money, whatever you need to start. But you need to start, you need a business. And we have a business course that we took. We took ourselves. It was the best business course we ever took in our life. I've literally paid coaches alone thousands of dollars. And in this course right here is only a fraction of that. And it's there to help people. And we got that, and that link is in literally every description. We put in every description of every single bit that we had. And this is really to help people because don't nobody want to talk about this stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff that people don't want to talk about. This American stuff, like they don't want to talk about getting back. They talk about getting in nature. They don't talk specifics on how to gain stuff and how to accomplish stuff and gather knowledge. Or they and two, and they don't want to talk about. They don't want to talk about I think living in this society, like how to gain fiat. What's up with these jobs and whatnot.
Hell no. Hell
And that's
no.
the things we follow, and that's what we get done. And also, too, final word, we got our YouTube channel, YouTube Healing Through Inspiration. We upload daily uploads. So be on the lookout for that. Hit the bell notification.
Definitely. Yeah, appreciate you, Warrior.
I appreciate you, Warrior. Always showing
Peace.
love on the videos.
Yeah, cause like definitely look next week I'm gonna do like because I'm gonna do Two Faces part two. And so I'm just keeping the theme going like non-stop. I'm not gonna never keep stopping every weekend. I'm gonna keep doing the bill. And like I said, I'm
Yeah.
about to do like the next triggers 8 will be like, I'm gonna keep that like I try to do it like every 2 weeks. So that's why I say it's gonna be the next one's gonna be in the month of January. I'm not gonna call it the new year yet. I'm just say that in the month of January.
Oh, I love that. And you know what, too? What I say? I say their month, their
Mm-hmm.
year. You're not. I'm not on your time because if you're on somebody else's time, you're on their mindset. You're on their control, under their control.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say like we don't even know our real ages and stuff because our souls are just are so well advanced and older that we, like I say, I can't even go by when people say, "Oh, you this age and that age." No, that's not my age no more. I learned that. Like to the point that you could just tell me Happy Earth Day, shit like that. But I'm like, technically, I don't even want to use that age number that they gave us no more.
That's what I feel. I don't even tell people my age. I'll be like, I don't know, because I made
Right,
a video about that. I made a video about that, and I said, "Oh,
right,
it's my Earth Day. It says my Earth Day." I'm like, I don't know how old I am. I'm timeless.
Right,
right.
My people are young. We live forever. I don't know what you're talking about, age and all this stuff. Because most of the time, when people ask you something, they're gonna do it to compare to yours. You're not gonna
Right,
hmm
compare
right.
to me.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
yep,
Thank you. That's what they
You,
do. It's like, what does age matter if you're not using it for the right thing?
right.
facts.
And that's
Ask
why
me what's my age.
and that's why I want to tell everybody that's out there listening, like, just take all this information that we give you, and definitely let us when people speak to you, and you gotta tell nobody your age and stuff like that. Just tell you a
I
timeless
love that.
warrior, timeless ancestor and stuff like that. I like, that's the term. I like to see, it's like so much stuff I done learned this year that I can carry on with me right now. That I like how I can speak on stuff like that. I like how I can speak the tribal talk and stuff like that. I just learned so much this year that, like I said, I've never had. People keep saying like, man, I can't read this year. No, this year has never been anything bad to me. It just brought me
Hmm.
more and more closer to knowing myself and getting closer and closer to people that's on the same frequency level as me. So I'm like, I have no regrets for none that I have went through and what I learned throughout this whole year, and I'm just gonna continue to keep going through it.
Those bronze, you're a force to be reckoned with.
They
Yeah,
are. That's why I told him he's not going anywhere. For your opposition who don't like this dog, I'm telling you, he's gonna keep extending and he's gonna keep growing.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
yeah,
stop
yeah.
nothing. They can't stop nothing anyways.
Oh,
Unless you get a YouTube motherfuckers that made YouTube in the first place, he ain't stopping shit.
fuck no. And I'm gonna keep, like I said, I'm gonna
Too
keep.
powerful, bro.
Yeah, but as long as I keep going, like I said, the more I keep giving more and more connection to the nature and shit like that, and yeah, it always gets back to me. And it's like that's a connection that you can't and nobody can break between you because it always gives you the answers to everything. And
Yep.
I could be out there for sit up there and I talk to the trees. I'm sitting up there talking to the birds. I'm just talking. I even talk to the water. I do all that shit. It's just all
Yeah.
the connection.
Dog, bro, you speaking that real. You know the birds. You know they're saying like, oh, Birdie told me so. I remember one time I was walking my dog by this bridge, and it's by nature, a lot of forest and vegetation. And I remember the
Hmm.
birds, they were just tweet, 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 tweet. They were going and flying and flapping their arms so hard, a lot faster, unusual than before. And I said, they trying to tell me something, it's gonna storm. That's
Yeah,
and I said, man, you know it stormed harder than it ever did before. I said, yo, the birds talk to me. They told me.
yep. And as soon as I step foot, when I go take me a little walk over there, as soon as I step foot, I gotta automatically say greetings to the ancestor trees, and I get a little breeze or some shit come around me, and then that shit just like that's the acceptance. So it's like they're really giving shit, just sending that love to you, and then it's like I said, it's like everything around you. You see the birds just flying out of nowhere, then you start seeing the rabbits and stuff come out of nowhere. But it's like all the acceptance because of you giving your heart to them, and it's even sending it right back, the same energy transferred back into you.
Yeah. When you start getting close to nature, nature start getting close to you.
Yep,
How can
yep,
I say that? You know, the birds, they start to fly, they fly a lot closer to you. I noticed that. I'm like, it's almost as if I wasn't an obstacle for them.
mm-hmm. You see
And you know we the trees now. It's why I was saying that our skin is the same color as the soil, our skin is the same color as the trees, and our hair grows as the trees.
yep,
Yeah. You know what I mean? Healing through inspiration you don't know. I agree with it too, at the same time. Because yeah, people, for example, I be chilling out in nature And that's one of my favorite things in life. You know what I mean? My favorite part about life where I can just ill out in nature. Just like we talked about stray cats early on.
Mm-hmm.
And they build. I love cats. I love dogs. I love animals in general.
Mm-hmm.
The stray cats and shit like that. That's one of my favorite things in life where you can build on that. And you see how they get close to you, they resonate with you, and they see things, they can sense your spirit.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They can sense you, they come and contact you. Animals, budgies, doves, birds. And those things let me know that, nature's alive or your spirit is alive. And you got evil ones too. They'll come to you as your evil being, they'll come to you too.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I kind of like I had to break them barriers of like how people used to say stuff like all these superstitious shit about a black cat and all this other dumb shit. And I had to break those barriers of that shit because now it started to teach me that all these cats were just like gatekeepers and like they just connect to you if they you open more they open up to you. And that's what like I don't know if he was here on it earlier here when I was talking about I was saying I had this little kitten and my auntie called me because she said
Right.
she was scared of it. And I just went over to the house and I went over there. I just barely like touched him. And he just followed me all the way to the end of the driveway. Then he followed me all the way down almost to the end of the sidewalk. But he kind of, cause like I was out there walking with him, trying to find, trying to see if we could find his mama, and he just followed me the whole time. Like he was just
Yeah.
outside, stop, and then he just kept curling all under me. I just wish I had something to put him in because I would have took him home with me. But he stopped on the end of the by the end of the sidewalk, and he was crying for his mama. And then, like I said, by the time I left, he found his way back to my auntie porch again, and she called me, and I
Mm,
was like, I tried to tell her, these cats, it's something about them. It's like he's protecting your household and stuff like that. He's there for a reason. I say, but for you to fear something like that, that's the thing I've seen. It's like these people who do these Bible thumpers, they refer so much to stuff they can't they not no connection with nature to understand how these animals are. So it's like,
yeah.
yes, that's the problem. People can't relate. And I'm like anything, like any animal I get by, any dog I walk by, I have no fear of it because they look at me and they act a different way around me. So it's like I no longer have that fear of any kind of dog. I could be around the biggest dog I see walking straight, and it's not gonna do nothing to me.
I feel that. People don't understand as far as like the animals' connection. The animals there's a lot of symbol, like there's a lot of explain it, like things that explain. The animals do. Like I remember when my aunt was staying with us. My aunt, she's evil. I'll say that she's evil. And one of the things is there was a lot of negative energy in that house, and it wasn't just from her. Um, but when she remember, I was like 12 years young.
Hmm.
And there was like I can't, bro. I never can forget this, bro. There was like a white bird that flew inside. It flew inside, and it was like flying or whatever. And my aunt was trying to get it out. I remember just watching it. I didn't try to get it out, but I'm like, yo, that ain't no freaking accident, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
a sign.
Yeah.
Yep, so just don't get it.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I didn't see these animals, dog, and they see me, bro. I got videos right now on YouTube where the deer. I fell asleep in the forest with my dog. I got on the videos out, and the deer seen us. The deer seen it. The deer. I woke up and I saw the deer before they saw us. You know that
Uh,
they saw. I got it on. I swear to God.
uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Animals. Animals are one of my, things that make you happy in life. Just like music.
Mm-hmm.
For a lot of people, different things. Animals are one of those things that make me happy in life. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I got damn near a turtle. You know that already. Uh, One of my turtles got killed by a raccoon, for example. Different things like that. Reptiles, fucking cats, dogs. I love dogs. I grew up in a neighborhood, come from a neighborhood where a lot of dogs used to run around and stray dogs, stray cats in our neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still a part of the family. They live in the neighborhood. That's where they come from,
All right.
and they stick to the neighborhood no matter how stray they are. And
They got
that
this
shit
about
helps me too. It's excitement in life for me.
they got just about every right to be living where they live in that too. Like I said,
Right.
it's their land too.
You know. You know. It's one of the excitements, like just to say, one of the excitements of life.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a trigger. Uh, Sorry for those that tune in, going to hear more solution. Much love to y'all, and that will come eventually. We got diseases. You heard us earlier talk about habits,
Mm-hmm.
diseases, knowing thyself, being too balanced. Sometimes it's a fucked up nature also, and it's
Mm-hmm.
fucked up because being balanced is what it's all about. You understand every aspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But being balanced too balanced at the same time might fuck you up later on in life, depending on who you are, right? Because you remember Bruns, um, the video we were watching
Mm-hmm.
when, let's say, 3G.
Mm-hmm.
If you are on a lower level in life, right? You're Let me word it properly before I go into it because I gotta learn how to word things properly. If you are 3G, you are low, right? But if you're 5G, you are more spiritual, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a 4G, being balanced right in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're still fucked. Guess what? We're in a time right now where the earth is separating from its spiritual nature. So the physical and the spiritual aspect is separating apart.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what happens when you're in the middle as a 4G person? Don't get suspended in time.
Right. Right.
You don't come from now.
Yep.
So you're separating. You're trying to keep a balance with love and hate. You're trying to keep balance with positive and negativity. But guess what? If you're too balanced, you're going to be stuck in the middle. And what happens when you're stuck in the middle?
Yep.
What happens when you're stuck in the middle?
That part.
When the positive, the 5G separates from the 3G, what happens? You think that because you're 4G, oh, I got both sides of the spectrum. It's not always like that, brother.
Hell no.
It's not always like that, brother. You're gonna be missing out the same way. Because when that shit separates, guess where you are? Both sides of the fence, you keep fucking yourself also.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, but that's the nature of reality.
Yep. Hey, I want to give a shout out to the guy that's Osami. I keep can be mispronouncing your name, Goddess.
Oh, Sonny, you hear me one?
Oh, son, Yemi.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Much love to
Hi,
my
every
UK sister.
Hi
Yeah.
everybody. Yes, I mean earlier I was on earlier, but I think I fell asleep when it was a bit what you was having a little bit of a I don't even know how to put the word, but anyway, now we're back to now. Yes. Hold on, my daughter's in the background. Yeah. Um,
Hey, shout out to the little
Hey,
Goddess.
to the daughter.
Oh, son, Yemi. You don't know, man. Much love to you. Love you,
Hey,
sister.
hey, hey,
yeah.
peace to you, sister. You be showing love in the chat. I be seeing you. No, for
Much
real.
love to you, sis.
I'm
You do.
always. Oh, sorry. Go on, Healing. What was you saying?
I was just gonna say you do a lot of work, and I wanted to say it don't go unnoticed because I see you'll be trying to help people out, dropping links and all that. Like you be working here. I be like, you paying her?
uh, yeah. No, I'm just glad for different chats because at first I wasn't getting the right people to talk to, and you know, I link up with Bronze and another person, and I mean yesterday there was even another constructive build too. So I'm learning about this building stuff, but yeah, this is. I just liking what's going on now, right? So what I'm gonna say now, right, about the age thing now, right? You look, what's happening? I think what's going on, right? You kings, should I say, or king? Yeah, you're kings, right? That
Or
how
G.
that how you're old in spirit. So obviously, what's happening, right? What you are feeling right now, because I went through that for a bit in my life, a little bit, so I can say from experience. Um, what you're feeling is that there's a deep connection to nature and different things because sometime right we come back, so when you come back, right, the nature recognizes you instantly, especially in your family line. If you was shaman or something, or there's a shamanic line in your family line, right, the right, nature particularly knows, they know it's you. And obviously especially if you naturally doing stuff which family term weird, right? And you don't know why you're doing certain things or you're attracted to certain things. Like I started doing Reiki and little things earlier, and then moved on to the ether system and little things. So those things is what is already embedded in your DNA already. So what's happening, right? Right, everything's giving you confirmation. You're getting confirmation from the sky, the earth, the trees, the birds, and all that stuff. And even when you go to the ocean will, right, the waves will change and automatically come to you as well. So there's all that happens. So once you recognize that, because that's just telling you what part you play in the community as well, because not all of us are warriors, not all of us are at the front line, not all of us are supposed to be in certain places. Right, sorry, my daughter's loud, yeah. Not all of us are meant to be in certain places. So your ancestors return, basically. So that's why I'm very big on the honoring of ancestors. I see there's quite a few people that's done a lot of things on honoring ancestors, Papa Legba, Baron Samdi, right? Because we all come from different parts. I mean, I know that people talk about indigenous, right? The indigenous part. Yeah, I hear all that. But when I look at healing looks like an Ashanti man. When I look at Healing's face, he's got a Ghanaian look to him. Yeah. So so basically you don't have to tell people your age, right? It's what's coming out your mouth at the end of the day. Yeah. You spit positive to people, right? Sometimes, right, you'll get the odd demon come to you, whatever. So you just deal with that, right? You just slay them, innit? You just talk to them straight, right? Because, like, even as a healer, so-called healer, as people term, right? You can Right, you know, like you have to get your sword out and cut off a few heads sometimes. Sometimes Ogun has to come out and deal with whoever, or Shango have to come out and, you know, show people who they are. So yeah, you know what you're saying up here is on point, and the fact that you're doing your healing and you're trying to encourage people to do businesses and all that, yeah, just do it, because long time ago it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that in the 90s. And so if you're able to do that through the internet, just do it. Do it something positive, because there's a lot of negativity on the internet right about now with certain groups and certain things. So you just do that and just link up to like-minded people. I was also with someone called Cosmic. I think he's called Cosmic something. I can't remember his name. I'll put his link in the chat. He was talking constructively about men being men and the emasculation of men and all this. He was quite deep. So to me, yeah, just meet up as much people on that you might need to give us. So yeah, I think that's all I need to say. I think I've said everything now. I think I've covered everything. But yeah.
No, the sister don't stop. You was on fire.
I appreciate that. Yeah, keep going.
She said, I got that guy Indian in my face. Yeah. I'm about to look some pictures up of them right now. Swear to God.
What's going to stop you? I mean, what are you fear of if you know that? Come on, you have idea already that the system is against you, so most people are going to be with the system. You're not going to have an easy time in life because most people are manufactured from what the system gave them. So how can you have an easy time in life? Why does it make you miserable? Because nobody can relate to you, especially if you are. I'm listening to old son Yemi, for example, right here, my sister that's talking, and in my opinion, she's a chosen. This is my opinion. She's chosen. Bronze is chosen. You're chosen. So, as a chosen being, you expect people to relate to you? You expect people to understand where you're coming from as an individual? And even if you understand as a fake motherfucker, how far can you take it? You're not real. You're kidding yourself. You're joking. You don't really understand. Because this is a deeper ball game. You are meant to feel alone when you are on a certain vibration. That loneliness that comes with it. You are meant to understand. You heard what she just said? Do you hear what everybody on the panel just said? It's triggers.
Yes, sir.
You are meant to feel by yourself like nobody can relate to you. That's how you're meant to feel. It's a construct. It's nothing out of the average. This is something that you're supposed to understand, let it resonate with you, and let it build you up as a person. Fuck all this talking gibberish, this and that, chit chat. Ain't about that no more. It's all about solutions.
Yep.
You might have solutions part 2, damn dear.
Yep.
Much love to you. I'll feel us tuned to this.
Hey, Yemi, did you say Ghana, like Ghana? Like Ghana as in like Africa, Ghana?
Yeah, you have. I was looking at your video the other day, and when I looked at your face, because I think I can kind of identify where people are from, where their ancestry line lies, you know. I hear about the indigenous thing. I get all that as well, but some came over from I would say the slavery route. I know people don't want to accept it, but that is some came over that way. So when I look at you, I see an Ashanti man. You are Ashanti, so and it shows in your face a lot. So if you look at other Ghanaians and you look at your face, you will see that. And now you twist up your hair as well on top of it. That's right. It highlights even more. It's the way and it's not by the shade or whatever. It's not. I'm not going by the shade. I'm going by the face features particularly, because I think when I look at Bronze have a Haitian look to him. I will say could be Haitian. I don't know. I haven't seen
Funny.
I am a Haitian. Yeah.
Oh, you're
It's funny.
Haitian.
Yemi's going in. Yemi's going in because it's funny when I trace about my ancestry.
It's the same continent.
When I trace it back, it's like I find that I'm related to the people of Ashanti tribe, and when I found that out, it was like, okay, that's the African part of me.
Okay.
The different tribes of Africa.
Yeah. Well, what I'm also gonna say, Bronze, right? Have you ever heard of the Baron on YouTube? You know the Baron? There's a Baron on YouTube. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna check it out, dude.
Yeah, you and him look kind of similar too. So, but he's from I think he's originally from Trinidad or somewhere. I'm not sure, but you look like him as well, and he's quite deep. He does cards. He goes to the crossroads. He does a lot of things. He does a whole heap of things. He goes in basically. He goes really in. So with your ancestry, it's what you are attracted to. Like me, I love Cuban things. I really do love Cuban things, and I love Nigerian things, and I love a lot of African things. So I even asked, my big brother Peanut, why he talks the way he does sometimes, Mm-hmm. And so me and him sometimes talk, and and then like he says, it's not because of this, it's because of this. I said, okay, you know what I mean? So, so there's ones like that. So you need to be around people who's talking a certain way, who's got a certain ear about them. You're like certain. I mean, some people carry it, some people don't. So that's the only way. But ancestors do return. Sankofa, the movies proved it, where she was inside of Amina Castle, and then she ended up seeing herself in the slavery situation. Right, so just because there's no evidence of ships, the castles, the gates are still there. There's a gate in Senegal, there's a gate in Nigeria, which I found out last year, right? Through Dynasty Mir. When Dynasty Mir went to all the gates of no return.
Oh yeah, I know him.
There's one in Senegal.
I know Dynasty.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. So, and Dynasty Mir has connected to his ancestry roots big time, and he's there, and he's there, an American man there, but he fits in, and it's like he never left. So,
what do you think?
As much as people don't want to say they're Africans, there is ones who don't want to say that they're Africans, but some of us, but not all of us are African anyway. Not all of us are. So
most of us aren't.
Exactly.
Sisters touching on some points or whatnot. How Africans, there are Africans that were there that look here, but there's a lot of there's tribes in Liberia who are actually American. You know what I'm saying? But I hear what the sister's saying, but I'm actually full-blooded. I'm a full-blooded American. You know what I'm saying? And you saying about Brother Bronze, how he looks, Asian, and I say AT, because that's the original name, what is known as Haitian. is because what is known as Haiti is in the American continent. These American brothers and sisters, somebody who looks over there in Haiti, Port-au-Prince, they look like somebody who looks like in Chicago. Somebody who looks like me looks like somebody in Dominica. Somebody who looks like a Cuban and whatever. And I think, sister, you got some twist up in your hair. I haven't looked at your picture too well. I'm sorry. I'm just keeping a buck. But there's sisters and whatnot that look like you in Peru, South America, Brazil. And we have rich features. It's kind of like we are the seeds, we are the plants. These are the things that keep replicating, that keep growing. This is why we're still here.
Yeah.
They can't stop it.
Yeah.
No matter what
True.
they do, you can't stop it. Yo, it's gonna
Well,
have motherfuckers like me.
Can't, can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, motherfuckers that come out looking like me at the end of the day. It's not gonna stop, brother.
Appreciate you, Empress.
yeah.
They got
So
it so deep, like what we were talking about earlier, where they can kind of water you down. Where you have some people that's who you're supposed to look like, even when they're watered down, but they still come out looking a certain way, and they come out with a belief system that goes against your belief system. After that watered down, manufactured way of thinking,
Mm-hmm.
why do you think me and Bronze connect? As the example,
Yep.
nothing can break that because I understand the systematic ways of thinking. I understand what they do. There's nothing that can stop that when we come together, which is more power. It sounds foreign to you. It sounds too miracle. It sounds like special powers. What do you think it is when we come together?
Boom.
It doesn't sound like reality, but it is reality.
Uh,
It doesn't do anything for you. It sounds foreign. This nigga is dreaming. No, we're not dreaming. This is reality, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happens? You know about superpowers? No. You only see it on TV. That's your problem.
Where do you think they got the idea from?
Where is that exactly? Where did they get the idea from?
Fastest speed, fastest person, super speed,
That's us. That is
super
our
strength,
power.
the ability to heal.
That melanin that they try to water down so much. They try to water down the melanin.
The ability to teleport. And I think people do that and they don't even realize it, really. Because you can go somewhere and you be like, how did I end up here? And time isn't existent. I mean, but hey, never mind. They don't want to go that route.
This is our power. Damn right. Everything has a frequency. Everything connects with each other.
Yep.
Look
It
where we
always,
are
it always connects you to like-minded people all the time.
all the fucking time.
Yep.
There's no stopping it. The only thing you can do is fool a certain few of individuals, but you can't fool everyone in general. You only can fool maybe a majority. You can't fool every single individual.
If folks be wondering, like, man, how the hell y'all wind up doing these 10-hour, 12-hour streams and shit? And energy, you can't help yourself when that energy be hitting. That shit just be like, man, you gotta keep going in, gotta keep going. Like it don't even be mattering sometimes. And people still coming through. It gets them through their day, their night. They need to hear this.
Yeah, much love to all y'all that came through, help with the build. Much love to all y'all, man. And,
You know?
the solution, really, I go back to what I was saying earlier. The solution for all these problems is basically to correct your habits.
Mm-hmm.
That's the solution right there. What do you find yourself doing too much? What do you find yourself always falling into? What are you slipping into? Correct it. That's the solution. As I said earlier, Bronze, knowing thyself, people that say know thyself. How do you know yourself if you don't even know the fucking blood you are?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know thyself if you don't even know your father's and parents' blood? You not knowing that, it's a big problem because you know what? You can really be a white motherfucker, but you look black. In my eyes, how do you correct that? You got something from that scheme where you look black and it may play a factor in your life. How do you correct it?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be lucky knowing that you look black. Vice versa. Just like a white person walking around. You have a black soul as a white person walking around with spirituality as a white person. But you're not really white. You carry that soul, right? Elvis Presley motherfuckers. How do we correct it? You correct it by knowing yourself. I say to yours, if you find out what is your blood type,
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
should be
but also,
consuming.
yeah, but you can actually correct certain things anyway. You can correct family. I ain't gonna say that word, curses, leave out the other bit. You can correct it because you are the one that's come to change. Leave the cat. You're the ones who's come to change the course of your family. So you're the change of the family. If there's a hurt in the family, there's always one that comes, step forward, and they're the ones that changes the whole realm of the family. Whether you know you're doing it indirectly or directly, whether you talk to them or don't talk to them, it don't matter. You're the one who changes it because you're healing your family line at the end of the day. So like even if like what I say to one of my mentorees, like even if you get a little small altar, you talk to them, you connect with them, and you work, you deal with them. Like you don't necessarily have to be an Oshun altar, don't have to be a Ogun altar. You can talk to them because, and you can ask them, what do I need to change? Like even now, though this thing is going on, right? Because I'm following a reader on Facebook, and she was saying at first when people first went into lockdown, that was for people to connect with themselves. But people don't want to connect with themselves. Everybody was busy on IG, busy on Facebook. Look at me, I'm doing the challenge, I'm doing this challenge. You are the change for for your line, for the people. So, and when people see you, obviously, right, you'll get hated, you'll get whatever, but that's natural, like in one sense, because when you come to change something and people see it on you and they want to dim the lights. A lot of lights have been dimmed. A lot of lights have been dimmed from the past, the 90s. There was lots of fire lights around, and they got dimmed. Some of them got dimmed, not all of them. The light workers that was out because they were natural light workers. They didn't go and get the certificates. They were already doing the work for a long time. You know, they were healing people. There was helping people change the so-called, I won't say the curses or certain things, you know. So when you're asking certain questions, right, it's how you answer the question, right? Sometimes when you ask the question, because you are so direct sometimes, and because your mind is quick, right? So maybe somebody from your line was like that. They asked a lot of questions. Why this? Why that? Why that? Some people don't want to ask, don't want to face certain things, don't want to deal with certain things. So sometimes it's best that how you roll. You roll. When you ask the question, is how you put the question, and then you take time, you listen, because some males, what I notice as well, when asking questions, right, it's like you have another question to ask and another question and another question. Sometimes they're not the right people. Some people are not the right people, the right person that will give you that answer. And people are very high on their consciousness right now. They said it was the time of the awakening. So maybe this is the awakening. And for the like as I said earlier, the 21st, when it does come, right, not everybody's gonna feel it. I mean, everybody have this idea, okay, right, we're gonna feel this, we're gonna feel that. No, you might not feel it, right? You might feel it slowly. Right now, the energy is really low. It's really, really low. And people who are indirectly into healing, sending light, sending direct light, and you don't have to stand up and do it. You don't have to sit down and do it. You can do it with your mind. So, you know, it's deep. It's very deep understanding, right? And I know I'm going on, Bron. Sorry.
We good. We good.
I'm going on because some things need to be said, because some people, they come on here and they speak a lot of things, right? They come on YouTube, they say a whole lot of things. Some people demonstrate it. Oh yeah, I've got this altar, I've got that altar. Sometimes you are the altar. You're the temple. You're the temple, right? You're walking temple. Every time you drink water, you drink something. Do you know that sometimes like, you're feeding your ancestors, you don't even realize you're doing it, right? Sometimes like, you want something to eat, you don't know that you're that like you might not feel for that thing, but your ancestor in your body wants it. Sometimes you hear a whisper in your head. You're thinking, wow, who's that? Sometimes you start seeing things inside your house. You start seeing little things walking around in your house. You're like, oh, like what's that, right? They will come forward. They will make themselves word. They will show themselves to you. They will tell you. And sometimes, like even when your light is dim, and your ears are corked, right? But at one point, right? But when you're supposed to hear, they will tell you. You'll go through all sorts of drama. You're thinking still why, but then when you come out the other end, right? You're like, okay, all right, maybe I'm supposed to go through that. So don't put a dim light on everything. Right. Right. You just do what you got to do, and now you're connected with bronze. Is even better, because bronze goes to a lot of people. So you know, you just connect. You ask the questions. You ask the questions. If people don't want to answer you, there must be a reason why they don't want to answer you that question. Or maybe they can't answer the question. So they said, boy, I don't know, right? Then they give you attitude. You say, okay, fine. This one, I'm not feeling this one, you know. Like, you just leave it at that. You know what I mean? So, you know, and that's part of knowing thyself. Yes, knowing thyself is good. You're Sankofa in 24/7. You never reach enlightenment. You never reach that time of enlightenment. Buddha was under the tree for how long, right? People used to laugh at him, all this. Oh, look at that man under the tree. Da, 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 da. Now he's like the biggest thing because he's the most enlightened thing. He reached Nirvana or Nirvana, right? So people think enlightening. Oh yeah, right. It's just me sitting down in lotus form. That's it. No, it's not that because you can walk and meditate. You can be talking to yourself. Sometimes you're talking to yourself. You're walking on the street. You're talking to yourself. People look at you like you're mad. Like, why are they talking to themselves? Because you're talking to whoever, the ear. You know. So
Right.
yeah. Sorry, I go on.
No, don't stop, girl. You were speaking that real stuff. Like you were saying that when you know people don't know when you're drinking the water, you're feeding your ancestors.
Uh,
Yes, yes, yes. When you're drinking water, I I drink a lot of wine. I ain't gonna lie. I drink a lot of wine, a lot of Guinness and all that. The other day, normally I pick up my wine. One the time I picked up a non-alcoholic wine. For some reason, it was like no, you know, and I did it like twice as well, without unknowingly. So you know, you automatically do stuff. Sometimes you go for something else, you end up reaching for something else automatically, right? You're not even thinking, whatever, okay, whatever, this and that, you know. So alignment, sometimes alignment is not how people expect it to be. Like Queen of Fu always used to talk about women being aligned with the gateways, with the Kemet gateways and stuff like that, right? Because I followed her for a bit, right? But then at the end of the day, when I got in touch with Aoife, it's a whole different story. And no, I mean, I'm not a priestess by all means, so I'm not talking like a priestess mode because the most I have is my three warriors, but I feed them, yes. But then once you understand yourself now, right, you're feeding yourself, you're feeding your body, you're watching certain things online. Sometimes I watch stupid things online. Yeah, I do that too because like you can't be perfect 24/7. You can't. You can't. Unless you're around certain set of people who live in that way, you know. Like you have right, and in the village, you always have to have an elder in the village. You have to have an elder, a consultant. You have to have one of those in the village, man and woman, both man and woman. You know what I mean? So I can go in because because I've been through all this. I'm 46 now, right? So I started consciousness in the 90s, and then I fell off. I mean, I'm not even part of consciousness really. I'm just like I'm just like in the toe kind of thing. I'm not even in deep because there's nothing. They have nothing. They're stuck. They all got traumas. Why do they have traumas? So I net to everybody. They all have their little traumas. Yes, they may look good on the outside. They may look the part, whatever, but they have their traumas. It's the ones on grassroots who's doing the work. They're the ones who are proper on it. And even Cosmic Young, when I saw her, I was like, wow, look at this woman. Cosmic Young, wow. Honestly, all I can say, right? She is a real elder. She is real. Playing with the sun and all that. I'm like, wow. Like, I've never seen nobody like her before. You know what I mean? I've never seen nobody like her in my life. So, and I do think in America, there is a high consciousness level of consciousness there, but some people are not ready for it. They're not. They just think, oh, talking history, talking this, and that's that. Oh, Yana, like talking history and all that is just part of it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole. It's the whole. You are the whole. Your history, your science, your alchemy, your everything. Women can tap into alchemy at a touch of a button. Sometimes they don't even realize they're doing it. The divine feminine, right. There's divine femininity and there's also divine masculine too. Because like you can't call the woman without the man, the alpha and the omega. So, there's a lot. I laugh. There's a lot.
You're so right. I was getting so sick and tired of that. People just thinking like, it's either one thing, like you gotta call the females the gods, the goddesses, and like and then the females, the god, or like one ideology. It's like, and then two, like look at the word God. Why is the word God spelled dog backwards? Why is that? I'm asking that question. And then two, why do the people that so lovely worship dogs rather resemble them?
Yeah, because they were forced. They are forced to worship, right? The god, the dog, right? And
Oh,
black people on a whole, right? You know, because especially in Africa, particularly because I was around a lot of Africans at one point. They're really hard on the Christianity as well, you know, right? Right, they got whooped. I would say they got whooped. They're very mystical. And oh yeah, and as for that question that you're saying, yeah, the gods and goddesses, yes. People worship the gods and goddesses, but there's certain gods and goddesses that you worship. You can even worship Kali if you have to, if you're into that. Right. There's also earthly imps. There's fairies, there's all sorts of things. So you know, black people was into a lot of things. They was into a lot of things. It's not just Yana. Shh. Right, they were into a lot of things. Like, you know what I mean? It's not just one away thing. Some people is attracted to Ifa a lot. The gods and goddesses. A lot of people is Oshun. A lot of people is Shango. Some people is naturally Shango. Some people is naturally Ogun. You know what I mean? So, where it's like you find the thing that you're aligned to. You find the thing that you're aligned to, right? I like Ogun. Me personally like Ogun. I like him for a lot of things. And being he's a deity. He's not even a god to me. He's a deity. I call him my husband. Probably he's personally my husband, I think. Because if I had the man, that's how I would want my man to be. Because he's a healer, he's a warrior, he's everything. He's everything in one. But people always show the one side of a gun. They show his blood side. But he's also a protector, you know, and he's aligned with Aries in the Greek mythology. So you know, there's no wrong or right way about it, right? I repeat, people, there's no wrong or right way about it. You align
Yeah,
with what
you
you
just said it.
align with. Yeah,
Yeah, we just said it. Where
there's no wrong or right way
there's no
about it.
wrong or
Everybody,
right,
yeah.
and you just brought up the branches of life. He's leaning more towards this branch or that branch.
it all belongs to the tree.
Hey, you're speaking to an Aries. You know, I'm an Aries. You know, that's my sign. And just check what everything that she just said is true. Uh, but it goes deeper than what she's saying, and I know she wants to go deeper because she has that knowledge. She can go much deeper if she wants to. But at the end of the day, where does it bring you? Where does everything you know right now, Yemi? Where does it bring you? Everything you know right now. What knowledge does it bring you to?
Well, what it does, it helps me in my life personally because I know when things come up, I can deal with it. I wasn't a plant grower. And I said that in one of my videos. I think I said that in one of my videos. I used to kill plants. I basically used to kill plants. Yeah. But now I started growing plants and started growing little. I can't grow everything. I ain't gonna make it like I'm some big time gardener because I ain't. Right. But when I looked at, right, I have an Osign, which is part of the warriors. Osign deals with the herbs, trees and stuff like that. So I think what's happened is that side's kicked in. So now I know I can grow certain things. I can take care of plants. I can do certain things. I mean, obviously with what's coming, obviously, right? You can't stop everything. You can't stop everything. But you know, right? You just have to be wise sometime. You know when to talk, when not to talk. You know, you have to go by the gut feeling or the inner feeling because sometimes, right, you can talk and say a whole heap of ish, but then I think it's for the right ears. Whoever hears you hears you. Who don't hear you, whatever. But I mean, like I said, it's good to know certain things, right? It's good to know certain things, but it's helped me, right? It's helped me because, like, you know, I think I was right. I was so cool. I think I was so cool searching. I mean, I could have ended up in wherever that place, right? You know, and you know who me I chat about that demon, right? I could have been one of them women over there at one point, um, but you see, right, when you're aligned to certain things already and you kind of know, because that one thing leads you to another thing, to another thing. Like I said, I started that as a Reiki therapist, a reflexologist, right? A massage therapist. That's why I was reading tarot. I was doing a lot of things. I was going to the beach, you know. Then I came across my Babalawo, right? When I came across him, it was later on, before I had my daughter. I danced in front of the Agungun shrine and the Oshun shrine, and I feel like I did manifest my last baby because I'm in my 46 age right now. So like I said, it helps. It helps you to be focused. That healing, he's focused on his fasting, his this is that. You're focused on your music. One's is on his triggers and all that on here, right? So everybody have their little works that they need to do. Because sometimes you have to put out information. Who hears it. Who don't hear it. Because that's how you can help people into their being, how they can be. You know what I mean? So I can't say, oh yeah, right, I can go out and I can use it outside, because when you start talking and like I said a certain way, people start looking at you funny. Oh, she's mad. Then they want to take you to the asylum or wherever. So you need to focus. Once you're focused in your life, and especially if you read an oracle as well, that's even more helpful. But you don't go to an oracle that just wants your money every day. You know what I mean? You need the oracle that every now and again you tap into the oracle. Okay, what's going on? Or if you don't want to deal with the oracle, you go learn to read tarot card yourself, because men read tarot card too. There's warlocks out there, you know. So healing inspiration is like the healer, the shaman man. Bronze is the same for as well, probably, because he's going out into nature. So he's probably right. So the birds will tell him, okay, you need to pick this herb, you need to pick that, and he'll follow it. You know what I mean? So you know, even through your music, as well, through your music, you can, like, you know, get a whole set of generation to listen to you, you know. So what I can't do for the younger generation, you probably can reach. You all can reach the younger generation, but in different ways. It just, like I said, just knowing the question, you know, how. I'm not saying, oh, stop how you talk. You don't have to be like that, because you know what? I had one mentor. She used to cuss. She used to swear a lot, and I just used to say to her, look, just be yourself. You know, I helped her connected a little bit. She got connected to her ancestry, her ancestors, and now she's where she is, like, it's like she's not feeling somebody. She don't go to them like she used to. She don't follow whatever. She thinks before she goes to here. She thinks before she goes to there. So, like, you know, you would instantly know what to say, how to say it. So yeah, I don't want to preach to you, because like you lot already is on your way anyway. So like, you know, just be in the knowing, and then you just keep it going, right? So whoever you come across, right, if you have to be rude and say, you know what, you need to come off the panel. Bye.
Deep.
Right. That's it. You don't get into it. You don't get into it with them. Right. You say what you have to say. You listen. You watch. You say, okay, okay. Now, if it's flowing like this now, that's good. It's peaceful. It's flowing. You right, and then like you invite. Then you bring up. Because what I say, somebody else might say better than me. Because there's always someone who knows better than the next one. Because people evolve. They don't stay in one place. You just evolve. Yeah, so I'll stop going on now.
Hey, sister, that was heat. I really appreciate that a lot. And I heard you said that you were with the age they call 46, and that's your last child. I don't know what you meant by as far as that your last child, like maybe that's the last child you can have. I don't know because I was gonna say that our ancestors and whatnot, they was having babies,
Mm-hmm.
in their 60s and whatnot. And so this whole biological clock, this media ideology, I'm not saying that you said that, but that you can have babies and you can have babies in your 40s or whatever. Or whatever. That's not true because this is what I was talking about with nature and whatnot. Women, the women bear fruit. Women bear fruit. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, healthiest trees are constantly growing fruit from it, no matter what so-called age. So with
Mm-hmm.
that being said, you can apply that to you yourself as nature. You dig what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying as well. But the reason why I said that because I have four others, so I was more looking to be grandmother. You know what I mean? I was sitting down basically, and yeah, she happened. So she's like my answer, right? So we call her Yaya. You know,
Mm-hmm.
see, she turned her head and she hear her name. She right, and she's like a different soul. She's different. She's lively. So she's our Yaya in the house. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, right? Yeah, just do your works. You know what I mean? Just do your works. I mean, I'm following a lot of people. I think I follow quite a lot of people from here and others, and I'm like, wow, like it's like I see something new every day. I mean, I can't walk outside like that, but how I used to before. You know what I mean? It's unsafe with a little one now with this child trafficking and all this madness. So I'm like, I'm not prepared. I'm not putting my daughter in no dangerous situation right now. So it's all good what you're doing, man. So I'll just come to speak the positive, yeah. So if there was negative before, here's the positive. Here's the right. So here's my water to sprinkle. Sprinkle my water.
And I hear me right now, right? There's a lot uh, that she touched on,
Yeah,
but it's a lot right there.
yep, this is another good one.
Great one.
Yep.
And we do want to shut down,
Oh yeah.
but there is a lot that we can build more on from what she said. And
Hell yeah.
She dropped
you
that
know
gem.
me already.
She dropped that gem.
Yeah, she knows. She knows. But you know me now. I'm a dude where it goes even deeper, right? And go down a rabbit hole and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to take a whole nother build to get back to that. It's going to take a whole nother build for us to get to that point.
Shit, we just here for next weekend.
Hey, Browns, I gotta ask: is my link showing up in the chat for you, dog?
Uh, let me see, cause I'm looking at it on my computer.
I can't see them, bro. It's like I post them and they show it, and then when I go back to look, it's like I never posted anything.
Yeah, cause YouTube be deleting your comments and stuff too. I noticed that like if I type something too, it's been doing that lately because like anything I've been typing on certain panels and stuff, it gets deleted when you come back into it.
Man, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to post the link for people, man. But anyways, I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all couldn't see it on the link, it's healingthrough-inspiration.com/shop if y'all want to support. Cause I'm trying to post it, man. I'm not ignoring y'all.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. We definitely yeah, we're about to shut it down, so we gotta give our closing words, and we'll be back around the same time next weekend. You go ahead, guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I said what I said. As I said in America, I said what I said. I am not saying. I don't need to say no more. But yeah, I just link up with people on their chats, whatever, and yeah, and I'll come. I'll come. I mean, I'll be around the chat as well. So yeah.
And I think Healing, you already did yours. So
Yeah, just expect to upload today, y'all. Healing through inspiration. Peace, love, and light.
I like that. I like that.
yes, sir.
Peace, love, and light.
Always.
I'm so contradicting where everything I look at is a duality where peace, love, and light, your light may not be my light. Like what the sister was saying just now, her belief system may not be mine. But keep speaking, keep hearing people out. You might learn something from somebody who is much older than you or that is much younger than you. But me as a person that knows this stuff already, what really am I learning? I'm just hanging in there, just seeing if I can learn something. Cause I know this shit too well. It don't do shit for me, but it's still something that I can always use to confirm. Confirmation. It still helps my growth. So I like to hear different people that come on because of those purposes, those reasons, and speaking. And love all y'all. I know there's so much more we can go deeper into, but the solutions right now, it's about solutions. So we're coming to a conclusion right now. We're going to shut down. All right? When we're shutting down, what do you think happens right now? We need a conclusion. My conclusion would be with all the different belief systems that we just heard right now, everything you heard. Do you know your blood type? Do you know your frequency? How many people can say that they know that? Because when you know that, you know how to save yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So, for all those that know their blood type and frequency, what are you going to do to save yourself? And when you're saving yourself, what are you doing it for? Do you want to do it to live longer? And if you're doing it to live longer, are you doing it to live longer in the system?
That
You
part.
want to keep living in the system? How do I survive longer? You love this shit, right? Do you love busting a nut? What do you love? Why you want to live longer? As far as I'm concerned, you are living to bust a nut. Why did you get that brand new car? Why did you get that Mercedes Benz? Why did you get that Benjamin? What's it for? You want to live longer, right? So you want to live longer under the system. At the end of the day, I don't blame you. I understand. The system was constructed for you to feel doubt. The system was constructed to lower your vibration. The system was constructed to make you feel like, let me do more than I can within the system. But what did the system do at the same time? The system gave you bullshit.
Yep.
You, when you look at media, a mainstream media, when you look at uh, mainstream media in the form of commentary or let's say music, you follow everything you hear. It makes you feel good. What is it doing for you? This rapper, this singer, that singer, what is it doing for you? The mainstream media preach December 21st to you. December 21st, damn near past now. You're on my side of town. You're like 6 hours in on December 21st. What the fuck happened? What happened? You're still here, right?
Yep.
It wasn't the mainstream media that preached that shit to you. And at the end of the day, we're still here. I just want to say, don't worry about what the mainstream gives you. You heard everything I said on Trigger 6. Trigger 6 covered a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard fucking Two Faces. Two Faces covered a lot. I think Two Faces covered the most that you can cover. Because at the end of the day, everybody that spoke today is still under the same thing that I talked about on Triggers and Two Faces. It's still they're still under that spell.
Yep.
And I understand you. I respect y'all. You're still under the spell of two faces of what we spoke about. Me and higher self, we build on everything that you just spoke about. How many times do you have to speak about something for people to understand it?
Right.
You got to keep repeating yourself. Well, you sound like a fucking idiot.
Over and over.
Damn, there. If you listen to fucking Two Faces, wouldn't you find yourself understanding everything that you just spoke about? And what was the point of even speaking on it in the first place? I don't get it. I do get it, but I don't get it at the same time, even though I do understand why you speak on it. There's no point. You know why? Because you haven't took in the builds. You just caught on. So you're jumping on a wave, but you never took in the past builds, the past waves. Am I going to waste my breath again after that 10 hours of building? 10 hours of coming together and building. We spoke about it already. How many times do I have to do it? And when I have to do it again, what are they going to call it? Regurgitation. They're going to say, Pre, you're repeating yourself. You fucks. I damn near have to repeat myself because they're not listening to the past builds. So did that go in vain? All that shit went in vain, right? Don't say the Lord's name in vain. Damn near all those past builds we did was in vain. Because people are still not getting this shit. You don't think I understand? Is that a problem? I understand everything. Just like today. We start off early with jokes. We're joking around. Some of y'all might take it serious, but we're just joking around. And then in the day, everything we spoke about earlier was on fucking Two Faces. Like, we got to regurgitate ourselves to teach you? That's what teaching comes with, right? Regurgitation.
Mm-hmm.
How much times? Like, bro, I'm sitting here and I'm hearing the same shit from fucking last year. I'm sitting here, I'm hearing the same shit from the summertime. 3 months ago, down there 4 or 5 months ago. And I gotta say to myself, okay, let me just chill out. Because I don't want to come off as ignorant. And past that, let me just chill out because I don't want to find myself regurgitating, saying the same story over and over again. While we just built on it fucking the other day, last week, me and fucking King of Higher Self, everything that y'all came through on the panel with, we built on already. We touched it already. What is there that you learned from that? Oh, you obviously haven't learned shit because you're coming through with your own ideology again. So I just welcome it. And, I've been very kind. I will agree with you with everything you said. It's very true. If you want to hear some real truth, you would take, before you speak on certain things, you would take in the bills that we did recently. Because I already understand everything that you told me. I'm in a part of life right now where a teacher can't teach me nothing, but I'll still listen just to hear something. I'll still listen to see if I can get something from this knowledge. But the more I listen, I find myself where I'm not learning anything. He's just speaking what I already know. So what do you do with that type of knowledge? Something that you already know that somebody's regurgitating and speaking on over and over again. What do you do with that knowledge? You just learn from it to say to yourself, okay, use it to confirm your belief system. Just use it to confirm it. That's all it can do. Is confirm. They're not doing nothing for me. You didn't teach me anything. And if you try and teach me something, you can't. I've been through all walks of life. I know life so well, damn dear, that I don't need to reincarnate here anymore. I will move on because I know it so well. So fucking well, where it's a fucking record playing over and over again. Do you really think I give a fuck about your truth, your belief system? I only care because I care about you as an individual. You think I give a fuck about how you feel about life? I only do it because I care about you as an individual. At the end of the day, what is your life doing to help somebody else grow? Can you answer that question for me? What is your lifestyle doing to help somebody else grow that's listening to you on the panel? People are suffering. I gotta sit here and listen to your fucking ideology? Are you serious? We love each other. I love you too. But as far as I'm concerned, you're speaking the same shit I heard 20 years ago. I don't have time for this shit. Bronze can feel me. Bronze can understand.
Mm-hmm.
But Bronze at the same time, I'm pretty sure he wants to move on by now. What are you doing to help my system? My way of thinking, my mind pattern. I'm bringing you blood types. I ain't heard shit. I ain't heard shit from blood types. Nothing. The same regurgitation as you complain about. Just like saying you hate the system, but you live in the system at the same time. You still shop from their stores. What is it doing for you? It's a joke to me. You preach against a religious doctrine, but you're still under that religious doctrine. You know why? Because the system gave you that religious doctrine, but you still shop from their grocery stores. You still buy food from these motherfuckers. I gotta take you seriously. If you love somebody so much, why don't you take in everything that they spilled out? We touched on this shit for like fucking a month straight.
Mm-hmm.
A whole month. Damn near a couple months straight. And we're still on the same shit. You got December 21st, and we're still on the same shit. December 21st is today. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. The sky turned black. Did my electricity turn off? Nothing happened. Like, what is people teaching? Your fear tactics,
Yep.
your fear mongering, your manufactured ways of thinking. And I sit here peaceful as fuck, taking it in the whole time. Damn there where I gotta put my pride down just to get along with somebody. And really, if I was really who I am, I would curse the fuck out of him. But I'm gonna chill out. Oh, just chill, Prophet. Oh, chill, Pre. Ain't nothing serious. They come on here speaking all this bullshit. Look where we are now. Where are we? What did it do for you? This is the game of life, and I'm sick and tired of it because your game of life, you're just playing a part of the game. You're not spitting game, you're playing a part of it. You're only spitting game to the people that's going through life. You're a part of the game. You know, I could blow your fucking brains out with a 45 Magnum. No, I'm gonna sit here and put my pride down and just let it slide. Let me deal with you motherfuckers. You've been giving you triggers after triggers. You should have learned from Triggers Part 3. No, we gotta repeat this shit again. We damn near gotta go on a whole new vibe. Something called Two Faces. Because you're not learning from triggers. You taking my kindness for weakness? Are you taking Bron's kindness for weakness? This ain't a joke no more. This is real life. Your truth community is pushing fear factor, fear mongering, lower your vibration. We're still here talking about certain things. We had a lady, the sister came up here earlier and she had it right. She had a lot of facts that can help you. What did you do with it? You're not going to do nothing with it. You're just going to listen and go back to your normal lifestyle. You're sitting there listening. What are you listening for? Can you apply it to make you better? I can disagree and agree at the same time. Can you do that? I can come to a conclusion, understanding who's wrong and who's right. And in my case in life, there ain't no right and wrong because I know it too well. There is no right and wrong. So I'm listening to you speak bullshit. At the same time, that bullshit can help me. No, that bullshit can help you, but it's not helping me. So how deep are you going to go with your bullshit? You know what? You don't make me feel no way. I hope you hate my guts because I'm a trigger in itself without the trigger. You tell me, what is trigger? You don't think I know?
Okay, point.
No, it's some serious shit right now because we sit here. We have a platform for people to come together, speak their truth, which I listen to. But it's another thing when your ideologies don't match up with a lifestyle that people live to help them get better. And that's what I've been hearing for the fucking past 8 hours, 10 hours, damn dear. We're talking about solutions. You already know I love all y'all. It's much love. But what is your solution for what we're talking about? You know what? Let's get straight to the point. The solution should be, do you have alkaline water? Can you make alkaline water? I can show you how to make it. Are you eating according to your blood type? That is the solution. Did you know your taste buds might fool you? Your taste buds could be your worst enemy. Did you know that? Just like your mind could be your worst enemy. Why do you think they say stay out of your mind? Because it could be your worst enemy. People read the fucking title. It's called Triggers Number 7 Solutions. Look how far we came. And we still talking about the same shit. Can you ignore your taste buds? Answer me that question. Can you ignore your mind, which the demons and the devil have access to because of your low vibrational frequency? Can you ignore it? Sitting here damn near half asleep for a fucking hour, listening to people go back and forth. And I played a part earlier when I was trying to be the nice guy to put my pride down to argue with this motherfucker. And here we are again. How much do you know yourself? Know thyself. What does knowing yourself come with? Shouldn't you know what the fuck your blood type is if you know yourself? Oh, your ancestry. Your ancestry. It's funny to me because, as far as I'm concerned, you might not share the same blood type as your fucking mother and father. Your spiritual family may be who you never met yet. You don't even know who's your real family yet. The 21st is here. You should have learned who they are now. It still never happened. So here we are. Here we are. Sitting down. You gonna get, oh, December 21st. What the fuck you think that is? That's a Gregorian calendar. And I said this fucking a month ago. A month ago. What did it do? What did it do for you? What did he use it to get to? Nothing. Nothing. Your solution should be to raise your vibration. Your solution should be to become a better being. It goes hand in hand. How do you become a better being? Raise your vibration. How do you raise your vibration, Prophet Pre? What water are you drinking? Are you eating according to your blood type? Are you eating according to your being? Well, as far as I'm concerned, your blood is who you are. So are you eating according to your blood type? Why do you get abortions? I've seen it my whole life. Nobody's talking about that. But you're quick to talk about the politics, the system, rappers, singers, artists, actors. That's all you speak about. What are you doing to better yourself and your family? You're lucky when you had kids for a man. That's why you should love and cherish your family. Because it could have been worse. And I know a lot of women that have miscarriages. You sleep with a motherfucker who's not even compatible with your blood type. And you have miscarriage. Sign zodiacs doesn't matter in that case. It only matters when it comes to relating as far as personality and persona goes with mind relation. But it doesn't matter in the sense of procreation. It does nothing for you. But here we are, speaking on solutions. And I haven't heard one yet in the last 10 fucking hours. The closest one that came was Yemi. Osun Yemi. That's the closest solution that came. The rest of these motherfuckers just sit here and complain and speak about the same game that we've been talking about for years. This platform is not like every other platform where we're going to argue about the same thing that they argue about. This is not Bro Sanchez. This is not Huey P. This is not Dreads. This is a different platform than all these motherfuckers. We're a platform about solution. And we are not agents of chaos. We are just who we are. Do you have access to alkaline water? Do you have access to something called niacin? You know what niacin is? Have y'all ever heard of niacin? What does niacin do for you? Have you ever heard of that? Niacin? You know what niacin does? It unclogs your fucking arteries, your veins and vessels. That's what niacin does. It gets your blood pumping. What do you think happens when your blood starts flowing properly, like a river, without a dam in the fucking way? What do you think happens? You're going to start to feel energy that you never felt in a long time, like a youth again, because you unclog those streams that the blood has to travel through. So when you unclog those streams, wouldn't you want to maintain that? Don't you want to maintain your bloodstream flowing properly? And this doesn't matter what blood type you are. That's a whole nother conversation. We're just speaking on blood in general. Wouldn't you want to unclog your arteries, streams, vessels, and veins? Do you know that feeling? What is stopping you from caring about that? Your taste buds? Your pleasure in life? That makes you not want to take it seriously and keep living how the fuck you want to live? You can't go to the store. You rather buy a fucking piece of chicken. You rather buy fucking junk food that damn near costs you like $30 when you could really just buy you a bottle of fucking niacin that costs $10. You don't want to buy niacin? No, they haven't heard of it. That's why. If you know better, you're held accountable. If you know better, you're held accountable for your sins. What is the solution? What's the solution? Right. You spend money on junk food when you should be spending your money on minerals and vitamins that protect your life, your aura, your blood, your well being. Nah, they don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to hear that shit. It's too realistic. No, no. It's too foreign. No, 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 it's not too foreign. You know what? It's contradicting. No, no. No, it's not contradicting. Yo, take it serious. Here we go. Can y'all purchase a bottle of niacin? Can y'all purchase baking powder, Arm& and Hammer? Can you do that? Can y'all purchase lemon? How much does that cost? I'm looking at the mathematics. I'm seeing like about $20. I'm seeing about $20. Can you purchase those three, four factors? Can you do that? I say, can you do that because I love you, but I hate you at the same time. You pieces of shit. I know y'all hate me, but y'all hate me. We will sit there and listen at the same fucking time. You know why? Because there's some form of love there. And if there's some form of love there, why don't you take care of yourself? You don't love me more than you love yourself, right? Do you? Do you love me more than you love yourself? Nah, no, 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 no. If it came to serious situations, they'll sell my ass out very quickly. Yeah, they will sell my ass out very quickly. I didn't. No, it wasn't me. It was him. It was him. Y'all sell me out fast because you're cowards. Motherfuckers will complain over stupid shit. Try to start war with you, beef with you. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They have everything in their mind. Your mind is your worst enemy. You listen to it so much. You haven't been taking your vitamins. That's why. And you're so manufactured and stupid to the point that even if you took your vitamins, it doesn't amount to nothing. You fish face fucks. You know what? You just help me. And I hope you hate my fucking guts. I am against the population just as much as I am for the population. I love each and every one of y'all. But at the same time, you can go fuck yourself. Does that make sense? This guy is crazy. This guy has problems. This guy is on drugs. This guy needs help. You need help. In my mind, you need help. You really need help. Because if you're listening to what I'm saying overall, it would make a lot of sense to you. What are you doing to help yourself? I bring up blood types, I bring up all this shit because that is what is in factor. That's what's happening right now. You can't see it. That is why you're catching cancer. This is why you die unexpectedly. Because you're not eating according to your blood type. That's the main factor of death in America and worldwide. What are you doing? Taking in music videos, getting high, and then you get the munchies later on, and say, yo, I'm gonna order some fucking this and that. I'm gonna order some pizza. I'm gonna order this and that. All this bullshit you're taking in, you catch yourself coming down with fucking symptoms or cancer. What did you do to help yourself? So you come up with solutions. You want to know what solutions is? It's to be eating according to your blood type. Try to be alkalined up because you know what? You are not alkaline. Most of y'all is not alkaline at all. You're so poisoned. Your body is a walking body bag. You don't care about yourself. And you spread that shit to others. What the fuck is the solution? Take care of your fucking self. That's what the solution is. Worried about the system and the world and this and that. They gave you a fucking chance at the end of the day because they want to kill you. They would have killed you a long time ago. And trust me, they would. They had the power to do it. Stay complaining. When you drink properly, when you eat properly. I just told you what it is. You know what the same, you know the funny part about it? The vitamins that you consume is not for everybody. Your blood type is the answer to a lot of your questions. Damn near all your questions, depend on who you are. Your blood type is the answer to all those things. And if you want answers, it's there. You met me. You met me. All you gotta do is inbox me. All you gotta do is message me if you got answers. Or if you got questions and you want answers. All you gotta do is message me. I can send it to you. You wanna live a long life? That's a whole nother story. Because you wanna live a long life under the system? Or do you wanna live a long life just for the better, away from the system? So even if you do start eating healthy, drinking your waters and taking the right vitamins, depending on who you are and all this shit, what is it doing for you? You're not getting stronger. You're under the grid, same way. So the maximum strength that you get is not even damn near that strong. It's not that strong compared to who you will be if you weren't under the grid. Nigga asked me, can you fly? You're damn right you can fly, but you will never see that in your lifetime because you're stuck under the fucking grid. How the hell are you gonna fly under a fucking grid? They don't want to hear that shit. It offends them. You know why it offends you? You're too stuck in your fucking dumb ways of thinking. You're a simpleton. That's what you are. And worse if you're a beta male. I can understand a woman, but to you motherfuckers as men, you ain't no fucking man. You're so weak and dumbed down to the point you look like a pussy in my eyes. No homo, because I would never fuck you. What are you going to do with your life? You're so acidic where I'm telling you to drink alkaline water. Do you know what alkaline water is? No, but you can speak about fucking Christianity and all this shit all day, right? You can speak about comedic knowledge, all this shit all day, but you don't know what is an alkaline water. We can stay preaching to people what is an evil God and this and that and speak about Jesus and this and that. What about alkaline water? Have you ever drank alkaline water? Do you know what alkaline is? They don't know. Why don't you try that out? Maybe that'll help your life out. Did you know that you can make your own alkaline water because it's not available to you as much as it should be? You know how you make your own alkaline water? You know how you do it? How you think you do it? Oh, for some people, lemon is healthy. For some people, it's not good for their blood. For some people, lime is healthy. For some people, it's not good for your fucking blood. Do you know your blood type? It goes right back to that. Do you know your blood type? What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna stay talking about celebrities? You're gonna stay talking about politicians, entertainers? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna sit there and listen like a fucking kindergarten. Listen to his fucking father. Because you have no solution. Why don't you try and make baking soda mix with a lime? Put baking soda and lime mix with water and see what happens. And drink that shit every day, every morning on an empty stomach before you eat food, and see what fucking happens. Can you do that? Can you drink Arm and Hammer inside your water? Have you ever heard that? Arm and Hammer. I did that in front of somebody and they thought I was crazy because they're so fucking stupid and naive. They thought I was crazy. Can you put that in your water? Arm and Hammer with lime in your water? Can you drink that every morning? Nah, nah, they don't want to do that. It don't taste good. You live by your taste buds. That's your problem. I'm giving you solutions, and you want to do it. And it's so funny. If December 21st was the right month, it's so funny. Y'all should be dead. Y'all motherfuckers should be killed. Nah, he's giving you more time, more chance in life to get shit right. Well, you got niggas like me I want you motherfuckers dead. I ain't a Bible thumper, but at the same time, I say to myself that I wish he can give me the power like Samson so I can kill you motherfuckers. Give me the power like Samson. I will murder you motherfuckers. No, you just sit there and gossip and preach bullshit. I'm not in my right state of mind where I let it go sometimes because I've been drinking or smoking. You got niggas that want to discredit you, put you down. Makes me laugh like comedy. When I bring real shit now, ain't nobody speaking on that. What is the solution? Nobody's speaking on that. I just told you just now what you need to do as a solution. Because you know what? Nicing will make your mind in the right place. Nicing will put your mind state in the right place. Nicing will let you know how unhealthy you are the first time you take it when you're itching like a fucking stupid fuck. That's what nicing does. And there's different forms of nicing too. We can go even deeper. If you want to know vitamins and minerals, you really care? Because to me, I don't give a fuck about that shit. You want a dick in your vagina. You want you want a vagina for your dick. Y'all are horny motherfuckers. You're whores. You love the game of life. That's what you live for. You women that's lost, you live for men, and you men that's lost, you live for women. That's your life basis system. You don't have nothing going on for you. And you look at me like I'm the ignorant one. I'm the fucking ignorant motherfucker. You are ignorant to me. It doesn't make me feel no way when you call me outside of my name. Somebody did it earlier on the panel. They called me outside of my name. You see how much I developed as a human being? It didn't bother me at all. What did you do about it? Nothing. You didn't do nothing. You sat there and did nothing. But you know, Bronze, we can shut this shit down, eh? And save this shit for the next triggers. You don't think anybody ain't no gonna respond. There's no responding. Stay in the bushes. Be quiet. You're not gonna respond. Ain't shit. And what can you respond to? Nothing. You ain't gonna say shit because there's some form of. I come with something so real where there is some form of resonation that's gonna resonate with you where you don't even want to respond to it. Let it go on because it's positive resonation. It is some form of resonation. They're called long, bro. We just came up with solutions now. We just came up with solutions of what you should be doing in your life while you're living. Can you take Arm& and Hammer with water and lime every fucking day before you eat anything? Can you drink that? You know I went damn near 2 months without eating anything. Strictly water, Arm& and Hammer, and lemon, and lime if I didn't have lemon. And lime is better because it's more natural. Did you know I went that far with fasting? I know what it is to really fast. You like you're crazy. Speaking, telling people the truth. Look like you think you're crazy. It's a fucking joke. You know, same people that look at you like crazy, if I was supposed to leave for a whole year straight, you'll be asking, what happened to that nigga? What the fuck you asking what happened to him if you didn't support him when he was here in the first place? You didn't care, so why are you asking what happened to him? That's how evil you motherfuckers are. You like division. You like problems. You like drama. And I beat you in your fucking head. What do you think that drama turns into? Trauma! Trauma! That's what it turns into. Trauma! Trying to get through life and this, that. Y'all niggas don't even know fuck about alkaline and acidic lifestyle. You need to come up with solutions. What would be your solutions if we never came up with nothing on our platform? What would be your solution in your own lifestyle? You would have nothing. You'd be doing the same shit that you've been doing for fucking years. What the hell you know about solutions? All you do is just preaching this bullshit. Let's be real. What is the solution? I'm here bringing you solutions. Motherfuckers are sitting down. They're comfortable in their life. Motherfuckers are sitting down, taking life easy breezing. You kicking back, you got your foot up high. Have you ever squeezed lime into your water? Have you ever sprinkled baking soda in your water? Arm and Hammer? Did you know that is 10 on an acidic scale? They don't know that. What is the solution? The solution is to eat healthy, eat properly. That's the solution. That's the solution. No, your taste buds is what's leading you. Your taste buds is what you're following, especially when you're smoking a lot and drinking a lot. You don't think that shit is formatted? You don't think they're on top of this shit? But after you drink and smoke for a long period of time, you don't think that when you get the munchies, you don't think it's the same thing that you feel like eating all the time? The system manufactured that way of thinking. It's the same shit. When you feel like drinking and eating, or after having fun, after drinking and smoking a lot, why do you think it's the same shit all the time? So, is your tongue natural at that point? Is your taste buds natural at that point? No, it was manufactured because of the years of drinking and smoking and catching the munchies. It's automatic. Man, I feel like eating some fucking Popeyes. I feel like eating KFC, fucking McDonald's. The same fast food industries is what you feel like eating when you get that fucking munchies. The niggas talk about coming together. How the fuck am I gonna come together with niggas that's stuck on that bullshit? Complaining about coming together. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you don't hear that shit. He's stuck. You want to hear? They want to hear righteousness, but they complain about people being evil. But you're just as evil as who you complain about. So why do I take you seriously? I don't take you seriously. It doesn't make no sense. You're just as evil as the people you complain about. I grew up in an institution, so I understand this shit by heart. I grew up not like You did in a classroom with 28 kids or 24 kids in a classroom. I grew up in behavioral program. I know about this shit. People in my neighborhood that's worse than me, 10 times worse than me, never even grew up how I did. I grew up different. So I know about this shit, the game of life. He's talking this and that. You don't know shit. You wanna when I speak my truth, I'm the bad guy, right? Automatically. I sound like a bad guy. The fuck out of here. And I beat the shit out of you, I'm a bad guy. If I retaliate or respond, your stupid way of thinking, I'm a bad guy. No understanding. There's no understanding. You go back and forth all day long. Blacks this, blacks that, your history, God's spirituality, this and that. And they you had nothing to combat all that shit that you just brought up. All this conversation that you brought up. Nothing helped it out. You're just talking spirituality, this and that. Like, what are you doing to help people? What is your combat? No. That's all you had. We you brought up. A part of the vision. We're back here now, speaking on the same bullshit. And as soon as I bring up something, I'm the bad guy. I have a problem. There's something wrong with this motherfucker. Because I go against your resignation, you piece of shit. I go against it. That's why you need people like me to show these motherfuckers. You need people like me to show you fuckers. And if you don't want people like me, why don't you just go to a fucking next channel and leave this channel alone? No, you don't want to do that. Is it boredom? No, I don't think it's boredom. Is it cowardness? No, I think it's more than cowardness. It's a little more than that too. You're so fake. I just told you what is the solutions. I just told you. What more do you want to hear? What more do you want to hear? Nah, it's too real for them. They don't like reality. Yeah, they don't like reality. They're damn near lucky that December 21st wasn't their day. You dumb fucks. You stupid fucks. PCR y'all same way. Yeah, Bill same way. They don't know that shit. Talk about bullshit. You jump in, you the fucking bad guy. You fear the system so much, you're scared of the system so much that you're scared to make your own reality. You fear them so much where you can't even make your own reality because they conquered your ass, your bitch ass. You can't even construct a new reality. And even if you do construct a new reality, it's under the construction of the system at the same time because you're so influenced, heavily influenced by the construct that was around you in the first place in order to you to make a system. How stupid do you look to people like me? But I'm crazy, right? We can joke around and all that like we did earlier. We can joke around. And the only reason I took that shit lightly was just because of my circumstances right now, my living circumstances. So I'll finish these motherfuckers in real life. And here. What? What? Put the gun to your head and pull the trigger. Do me a favor. Squeeze the trigger.